2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Okay, anybody thinking of this? There's a few reasons I love mine, and actually I want more, and it's ridiculous, isn't it? You look at this, and I've got at least 2 at home, at least. I bet I've got another 2 in my craft room, probably, easy. But I still want more. The reason being, all the time I've got paints. I've got my spritzers that I want to store in there. You're getting new stuff all the time, and honestly, it does make a difference to being able to tidy things up. It makes a difference because if I have somewhere to put stuff, you know, there's nothing worse than running out of storage because you've nowhere to put stuff. How do you tidy up and be organised and find things when you've nowhere to put it? I love this because it allows me to keep them in a nice section. And that in itself is just so versatile, because if it's too much space, everything falls all over the shop. It just becomes a mess. It's neat, it's tidy. I love the fact you can see in it. You know, that allows me, I can spin that round, which means I can see what's at the front and I can see what's at the back. I can't do that in my craft bag. I can't do that in my in any of the drawer units. You have to rummage through. With this, you can see precisely what's in the front and the back. I love the fact they're lockable and they're interchangeable, and I can take that with me home if I want to. Or, of course, I can take the full unit, because the full unit locks together. And the wheelbase, that is fabulous. Best wheelbase I've had on any of my storage. It is your one-day special. You need to check your baskets out. Do not miss out.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zor Designs. Zor Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zor shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zor shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Welcome everybody and good morning from the craft store. So we're kicking off the live proceedings with a fantastic show from Card Making Magic. I'm going to be joined shortly by the very talented Pauline. Firstly though, I want to tell you about an event that has kicked off. So here's the deal. If you want to try Freedom membership, you're already Freedom member, there is something for everyone. That's nice. It's going to give you that freedom feeling. So all you need to do, if you've got £40 or more in your basket, enter the code FREEDOM21. Two things will happen. If you're a Freedom member, don't worry, you're still going to be covered. If you're not a Freedom member, you'll then be given 1 month's free Freedom membership. Fantastic. If you are a Freedom member, you will then get the discount of your Freedom membership taken off your basket. So £40 or more. It is one per household, but do take advantage. And that's the whole point. We are really trying to give back and also trying to give you an opportunity to try Freedom if you've never had the opportunity before. This event will be running until Tuesday, so you've got a few days to take advantage. Okay, so with that out of the way, we're going to have a little sneak peek at what's going on before we chat to lovely Pauline. So have a look at this bundle. Absolutely incredible. So what you are getting, your Card Making Magic circular box. You're also getting your Card Maker Complete Collection with stencils and sentiments as well. So we can create our circular boxes. We've got our sentiments. We've got our... I mean, there is so much going on here. I'm just going to pick something up and show you. Because my attention's gravitating straight towards this box. As crafters, I think sometimes the hard part is gifting. You're thinking, what am I going to do? Being able to create this box with ease from the set is fantastic. If I drop that down for a second, I want to show you another one. Let me just... Ooh. Have a look at this. And it gives you an idea of where you could be going with your actual boxes. I mean, the boxes are beautiful, and what a lovely way to present a present to somebody. We're going to get into that in a lot more detail in just a moment, but I do want to introduce you to Pauline. Pauline, good morning.
Good morning, Yanis.
It's lovely to see you. Have to say, you've got some fantastic wallpaper behind you.
Oh, thank you.
That's very snazzy. I like that. I mean, it's early for a Saturday, Pauline, but we're so glad you could join us. This is a great bundle. Did you have fun playing with it?
I certainly did. I really enjoyed this one. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy them all. You know, let's get that straight from the start because I just love. I love the card making magic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really excited about this one because there's just I love the flowers for a start. You know, the tall flowers and the dies.
They're beautiful.
The sentiments are lovely, and I love boxes anyway. So and the stencils are gorgeous too. Really had fun with those.
I mean, there is an awful lot going on here. The amount of stamps, dies, stencils that we're getting in one collection. I've just got to point out, taking a bit of housekeeping, the first Flexi payment is over £40, and that's important. Because that means if you're not a Freedom member, just enter the promo code FREEDOM21, you get a month's Freedom membership on us, which applies straight away, which means the $3.95 you're seeing there, postage and packaging, has gone. If you are a Freedom member, it's just as good because then you'll get off your price of your first Flexi payment or your basket, you're going to get Freedom membership taken off as well. So enter the code. It is one per household, but do take advantage. So, Pauline, I was talking about the box, and look, you are a very talented crafter. And the thing with crafting, I find anyway, let's just say you've made something and you want to gift it, boxes are definitely the way to go. And I love the fact we can make the box with such ease in this collection.
Yes, yeah, the boxes do come together really well.
Yeah.
And you can decorate them however you feel, however you wish, whichever style you wish. You could go for just papers all over. You can use the dies, you can use flowers. There's also the Tapis Builder set, which gives a different spin on it.
Oh.
Yeah, and I love the Tapis Builder with the stamps on. I think I did a card with that, and I thought that would be really nice on a box too, stamping those sections.
You can really decorate the boxes in so many different guises here, so you've got a lot of scope. I was chatting to Chris, our director, and he's a very talented cook, and he loves to bring in, he always bring in like vegan cookies and brownies here. Look, as a gift, thinking about anything you've baked, being able to put them into the box would be fantastic. Anything you've knitted as well, or scarves, or anything like that.
Yes.
The boxes are incredibly useful. But I think the stamps and dies in their own right, and the stencils, you're going to be using these. And you've got really nice sentiments in there too, so all your key sentiments going through. So with love, you've got healing in there as well. Friends, thankful, comfort, celebrate. And do like look, we're just having a look at the dies you can see here. Now, do these dies marry up with the stamps underneath, Pauline?
They do, they do.
See,
And
I
I
love
have
that.
used them, yes.
Because I mean, fussy cutting out those intricate flowers, I mean, of course it is possible, but I much prefer the ease of just having a die, especially like the foxgloves and stuff like that. Fantastic.
That's right,
I mean,
yeah.
Christina's a very talented, she's a very talented designer.
She is, she's lovely, yes.
It's a really good set. I'm just going to hold up some examples as well, because we have got some beautiful cards here in the studio. So look, giving you the idea of the kind of things that you could be making from this collection. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Or maybe something like this. Oh, that's pretty.
That's lovely, yes.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that's
how
very
about
pretty.
here? Yeah, I like this set, I really do. Okay, so details are on your screen. Now, I've got to tell you, you're getting a further £8 saving here, because there's actually savings already factored into the price, because we have options where you can just go for pairs within this collection. So that would give you a £3 savings. So actually, you are saving £11 in total from the collection. 526766. Oh, we're saving more, sorry. Oh, okay. £3. I did think that was a bit miserly. It's £3 saving each, so it's actually a £17 saving overall. That sounds a lot better. So there we go. £17 saving there. We've already factored in savings, and then you get £8 on top. 17 in total. 526760. We're going to move on down. We've got more to show. Pauline, how do you find? I mean, are you a morning person? Are you normally up this early on a Saturday?
No. I'll be honest.
I love the honesty. Drag yourself out of bed. I'm going to be doing TV. It's a weird one, getting up so early. Tell you what, beautiful. I driving to work today, though, I saw a beautiful sunrise. Now,
Yes, lovely.
having a look here, this is useful because we've got a lot of beautiful designs for $11.98. Your price. These are your inserts, and you've got birthdays and occasions. Do you tend to use inserts a lot, Pauline?
I do, yes. I used to always just make them, you know, but I have got these and I do use them. They're really nice, really lovely. I try to marry up whatever I'm doing, the colours, etc., obviously with the insert, and there's quite a good selection in there.
It's a lovely selection, actually.
You can usually find something that will go with whatever you've made.
Do you say... I love you, Pauline. You are a crafter. You can hear it, just hear it talking to you. Just having a look here, and you're absolutely right. There are some beautiful... Is that maybe upside down? Let's try it that way. You've got some lovely inserts coming through, but it is a nice variety as well, because you do try... If you're trying to pick certain designs for certain projects, and they're wonderful pastel tones in here as well. But I also think they reflect the previous bundle beautifully, because you've got lovely florals in there too. So I think you can have a lot of fun with these inserts.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. And it gives it that sort of classy feel. I always find adding an insert makes something look premium.
Yes, it does. It does.
Because, you know, there are... I'm Pauline now. You can be honest with us. Because there are friends or family members you want to take that little bit extra time when you're making a card for. There's some friends you just bash out a quick card. But you know, there's other friends that we really take our time and want to make it special. So this is when we add an insert. It was nice because Charlotte, our producer, when she made me a little birthday card this year, and she did make a point of saying, I always like to make you an extra special one. I thought, that's nice.
Oh, well.
There we go. A little bit creepy, but it was nice. $11.98 is your price there. 953-359, your item number. We're going to move on down. We've got more. We've got Papercraft Society boxes. Always busy. Have to say, Pauline, this is such good value for money.
It is. And you know, I must say, that the embossing folder in this particular box set is up there, the top of my favourites.
Really?
It really is. I absolutely love the embossing folder in this box.
I get the actual, even, you know, if you got this home, I'd be using the box, I'd be crafting with the box, because the box is beautiful in itself, but the amount that you're getting, now if you think about this, the embossing folder that Pauline said is that's a big statement, is one of her favourites. So we're getting the embossing folder, but then you're getting dies, so you're getting die set, and they are beautiful dies. We're getting stamps, so they're the dies. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. You got your dies, you got your stamps in there. Now that in itself, just for the, I would say $22.99 for the stamps, the dies, embossing folder, you're already winning by a mile. But no, you're even getting inks in there as well, and you're getting thread all in one box. Ribbon, sorry, I said thread.
Ribbon.
Now, Pauline, what kind of projects would we make with this? Have we got any inspirations within the box?
We have. There's a booklet in there. I actually feature in it. I did a few cards for the box kit as well. Yeah, they're absolutely lovely, the cards you can make from them. I've used vellum on some of mine, and you can colour it in, you know, on the back. Yeah, and they're just some lovely projects in there.
Well, I've got a box here. I'm just going to lay down. I was excited to open this up, and I want to share it with you. So we're going to do a very quick little unboxing, see what we're getting inside the box. Say, the actual box, it's a lovely little box in itself. So I would be using that for another project. But when you open it up, the amount that you are getting. So here you've got a wallet, and in there, if I open that up, that's when we have our die set. So look, I mean, look at the size of that die set that you're getting. You're getting your dies, then you're also getting your stamps. Again, another good size stamp set that we're receiving in there. And then the embossing folder that you mentioned, Pauline. So I'm looking forward to maybe seeing that at some point today. But not only that, we're getting cardstock in the mix as well. So you've got your cardstock there. But then, I mean, there's still more. There's still more. I've got to ask, because I'm hesitant to open this up, but what's inside the tissue paper, Pauline? Is that, we've got the inks?
There's more card in there, and there's the inks, and there's the ribbon, and there should be a booklet somewhere. I don't know whether it's in there or in the pack.
Okay, it might be in here, actually. You are getting the booklet with the inspirations. I mean, that is... Having a look. Oh, you even got little.
I think that's an old. I think it's an old, probably out of date leaflet. That now, I'm not sure.
I'll show you the booklet. I have got it here. I won't open it up because I feel bad opening up a fresh one. But you can see here, there's the booklet as well with Christina. And I mean, she's very talented crafter. And
she is.
So you're getting. I mean, that's like a little mini magazine. Look at all.
Well, it's full of inspiration. It gives you lots of ideas.
$22.99. For everything that we've seen here is an absolute bargain. Even at $27.99 full price, I think you would be doing really well with that. It's a great box, and every time we've bought you any boxes from Craft Society before, the Papercraft Society before, it's been busy, and today is no exception. I know it's early, but it's still proving popular. So you're getting 2 lots of cardstock in here. We're getting our ribbon. You're getting 3 blocks of the inks in there as well. You've got your embossing folder, there's your stamp set, and you're getting your dies. All of that, and of course the booklet for inspiration for $22.99. Are you kidding? I mean, Pauline, you must look forward to when you get the boxes, opening it up and delving in.
Oh, it's lovely just to see what's in there. And I do love the booklet as well. I really do. I'm very fond of the booklets because you get to read a little bit about the designer as well.
Oh, that's
so there'll be a little bit about Christina in there, and there'll be her top tips, and there'll be her top tools that she uses as well.
I love that. I love it. Speaking of inspiration, that's exactly where we're heading to in just a moment. Pauline, I'm going to let you get set for your first demonstration. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to have some fun this morning, Pauline. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you do want to get in touch, maybe you've got any questions for Pauline, or you just want to share any makes that you've done at home that you're particularly proud of, please feel free to get in touch. It is very simple, just studio@thecraftstore.com. We're going to jump onto our website and have a little look. On the website, there is lots to discover. You can shop by brand as well. Card Making Magic, have a look at all the goodies. Now, you know that big bundle that we started with? If you do want to break it down into pairs, you can as well. I think quite a few of you are discovering that, so have a little look. Actually, I think we are just going to show you the individual pairs just while Pauline is getting ready, so we will show that. Now, we're going to start with the large die set, which you can see here. That's $27.99. You're getting 27 dies in total here, but this is where it all starts to come together. So you've got all of your dies. Now, this is obviously used to embellish your box and create your box. Does it create the box as well? I would imagine so, because you've got another die set here. Yeah, I would imagine that one. Wow, do you know, should we open it up? Should we do that? I think we should, because I haven't opened these. Yeah, it does create the box. I just wanted to check, because I don't want to get this home like, wait a second, it just embellishes and doesn't make. That will make your box. So the box that you're seeing here is obviously just one way to decorate, but this size box, I mean, really handy size box, you'll be able to make that time and time again, and then you've got your ways to embellish too. Okay, so that's one die set, $27.99 for a die set of this size and quality. I think that's a good price. 808079, your item number there. Now this was something that Pauline was talking to us about. So another way to embellish. This is your Card Making Magic circular box and card making tapas builder die set. So what it allows you to do, I like the name tapas because you kind of get a sense of, or tapis? Oh yeah, it is tapis, not tapas. I was thinking tapas is little bits. Thank you for correcting me there, Chris. So, yeah, your tapis, but it's kind of little elements. Team thought I was just trying to add some Greek flair to it. Yeah, I was. So you can see all the little elements, but you start building that up. And actually, I have one here. I mean, that is pretty cool. I like the look. So very geometric, quite modern, and it just allows us to dip into our stash. Gives a sense of 3D. I like that a lot, actually. That's really nice. $16.99 is your price there. Your item number is 022076. Now we're going to go on to our stencils. Pauline was a big fan of these. I have to say, firstly, good size stencils, and they're beautifully ornate. Wow. What do you know what I want to do is just get some texture paste through them. Doesn't that look lovely? So thinking about inking, spraying. Ooh. I've got 2 words for you, and this is a test for Charlotte, our producer. 2 words, Charlotte. Stencils. What am I thinking? Is the right answer. Jelly plate. Get it on your jelly plates. There we go. 12. She knows me so well. $12.98 is your price there. Saving £3. 302-419 your item number there. And we got our flowers for you as well. Now have a look at this. You've got the stamps and the die. No way is that $13.99. All right, we've got another test for Charlotte, our producer. 4 words for you. Yes, that's right. Get in my basket. $13.99 for the stamps and the dies. Listen, just for the stamps alone, $13.99. I think that is a good... Look at the size of those stamp sets. The fact that you're getting the dies with those as well is an incredible price. And I think any crafter at home can appreciate that. 924048, your item number. Finally, we have our words for you here, so allowing you to add a little bit of context to your work. So these would work beautifully on the boxes or any cards you want to make. So you've got your sentiments and your words as well. Nice sentiments too. Friend, such a simple word for one of the greatest necessities in life. Thinking of you. You were on my mind today, so I thought I'd send you a hug your way. Ah, is that nice? So with love, they're actually nice font, really nice words. They're very heartfelt, and I think that's why we want to make something. So I would absolutely be using those sentiments. And then you've got your words in here as well. These are dies cuts, so important words too. Thankful, healing, friend, sympathy, love, sending. So, you know, you can start creating your own context with those as well. 309-535, your item number there. But don't forget, if you do want to go for the whole collection, see how well everything works, you're getting absolutely everything that you're seeing here. £82.93. You're saving a further £8. Your actual saving is £17, but it's not £17. because you're going to get even more value for money. Because you can save, if you're a Freedom member, by using the code Freedom21, you will save a further £7.97, because that's the price of your Freedom membership for the month. Or, if you're not a Freedom member, you're then going to get complimentary Freedom membership for 1 month. I do want to point out, and this is really important, if you are getting your complimentary Freedom membership, there's no contract, but you do need to opt out at the end of the month, so enjoy it, and then opt out at the end of the month, because it just carry on rolling, and I don't want you to be caught off guard there. You do need to do that. I think it's about time we head to our first demonstration. I can see Pauline is poised and ready, and she has got the tapis ready. What are we going to be playing with then, Pauline?
Well, I'm going to make a card this time, and I'm not going to use all of the dies as I did on the box lid. So I'll show you what I'm going to use. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet to hold them, because when you get them out, there are so many dies. Okay. So what I've done on this one, I've already cut them out, otherwise it would take quite a long time for me to demonstrate. Yeah. So I took the largest one. Right. And then I missed one out. I think it was yes. Okay. So I took the largest, and then I missed the next size, and then I took the one next, the third size in. Okay. And what I did was I put the flourishes stencil. I used that one, which is, if I just show you, it's this one. Nice. Oh, that's pretty. So it's a good size, as you say. Yeah. And you like the stencils, Pauline. You were saying at the start of the show you like the stencils. Oh, I think they're absolutely lovely, yes. And I thought this one would break up nicely on this tapis set. So I went through it with, it's very shimmery, this. I don't know whether the camera can catch that or not, but it's a gold shimmering. It's only an ink. We can see that. Yeah? Yeah, it's only an ink, but it really does shine, and it's in gold. It looks quite opulent. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, especially with the black, I think. Tell you what, you put that next to your wallpaper, that'll go beautifully. Yeah, I might make a picture. There's an idea. You should. So I'm just going to stick this down, and I'll show you how it all comes together then. Okay. So I've stuck quite a few of them down while people will be bored watching me do each one. Oh, so get the idea when I explain it. So we just pop that on there centrally. Like that. And then we've got the big one. Yeah. You tend to have, Pauline, I'm getting a sense that you have a lot of fun when you craft. I do. You enjoy it. I like it. You're my type of crafter, Pauline. I do like to have a bit of fun, and I like to try different things, and I like to construct things as well. Good. So making boxes is nice. It's a nice thing to do. And like you say, full of... it's a good job Janice wasn't on today, because she'd have been opening that box, and she'd have been giving me stick for there being no chocolates in there. Wow. There is actually, in her contract, Janice expects chocolate from every guest she works with. I know, and I said... next time, I thought I'd probably be coming down there, but with it being an early show, I don't think there's anywhere to stay over at the moment. So, bless you. I said I'll bring some next time I do a box, and I didn't realise I was doing another one so quickly. Don't worry, you're safe. You're working with me. Janice, you're okay. Janice, you need your chocolates. She's a love. Yeah. Right, now then, sticking to my glass mat. So, to together. If you wish, you can use the outer circle. Okay. To sort of position these. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good tip. Yeah. Good tip. You still need to be careful. You could draw lines if you wanted to, but you still need to just be sure that you... Use it as a guide, yeah. Okay. It's slipping on the paper, that's why. So... you want to get... what I'm saying is you need to get your lines straight in between. Yeah. So it's best to put them down and then position them and then glue them. Okay, good tip. Rather than just think, oh, I'll put that one there and that one. Find out it's in the wrong place, because these two are slightly... that's it, that one goes there and that one goes there. So
Perfect. Okay.
let me just see. So I'll bring it down a little. And we don't want too big a gap.
No. It's got a bit of like a mosaic feel to it.
It does, but it's really nice. I mean, you can do this. I think on the card I made, Yanis, with the flowers on,
Yeah.
I
Ooh, I'll show
decided
this.
to raise some of them with pads and leave the others flat. So there's different ways you can play around with it.
That is a beautiful card, Pauline. Really nicely done. Yeah, I like that a lot. Now, if I turn that around, you get to see the relief that Pauline's used. Very clever, just to lift up some of the areas as well.
It just gave it a different twist, and I was thinking of colouring the flowers in, but I thought for once, I think it would be nice if they were everything was just black and white.
And
Simple.
another one that you've made, and you've seen the variance and the variety of just this one die set. This is a really pretty one, Pauline. So you were talking about using your vellum.
Yes, so that's the stencil again, and I wondered how I didn't want to just cover it all up with the blue card.
Yeah.
So on that one, Yanis, I used the outer die, the biggest one, and then the smallest. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, the next one in. I think it was. Yes, I think it was the next one in, just to give me the thickness of the border that I wanted. So if you wanted, you can have a very fine border, or you can have one that size, or even thicker, and just put some vellum behind to diffuse the stencil as well.
Pauline, you're very good. You really are. I think that's really good use of the die set there, and two beautiful inspirations. I'm not just saying that. I do think you're very talented.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Right, let's get going with this.
Okay.
It won't take long once I've stuck these down, but it's just another idea, really, using the stencils. So I'm going to just give a little gap there, but try and keep that one straight. I think if you get the square one in next, it's not a bad idea. And then maybe this one.
You can work around it, yeah.
Yeah, I keep doing it differently each time just to see which is the easiest.
Okay.
The easiest way to do it.
Nice. Just as we're doing this, give you a reminder of the Society box. Really busy for that as well. Society box, always popular whenever we bring it on the show. So you've got so much going on there. There's stamp sets, there's dies, there's embossing folder. You're also getting card stock, so 2 lots of card stock, and you're getting the inspirational booklet. And also you're getting 3 ink blocks, the mini ink blocks, and you're getting the ribbon for $22.99. And so if you've got up early this morning, we're definitely rewarding you. I don't know if we're going to have this for the whole day. Let's just say that it could potentially go at some point today. We'll obviously keep you updated. Okay. How are we getting on, Pauline?
We're fine.
Good. Whereabouts are you, Pauline, in the UK?
Sorry, what was that, Yanis?
Whereabouts in the UK are you?
In Cheshire.
Oh, lovely. Oh, beautiful around there.
Yes, it's quite nice area, yeah.
Nice.
But I came down to Oundle and I thought it was lovely down there as well.
Did you manage to walk around the actual Oundle?
No, well, yes, the village itself, yes.
That's what I meant, the village.
The night before.
Yeah.
I didn't get much chance because I had about three shows over 2 days, so I was quite busy.
No.
And it was my first time. It was all very new.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, but it is nice if you come down again and the weather's good. Walk around the village and it's very picturesque. Everyone's very friendly.
Well, it was. I was just going to say it was coming up to Christmas, so the lights were on in the village and it was very quaint. It was really nice.
Yeah, we actually a couple of years ago. As a channel, we turned on the lights, so we were there. Sometimes it was very nice. We pressed the button and nothing happened. It wasn't our fault. The actual lights weren't plugged in, so that was a little bit awkward. But once they were plugged in, it was spectacular.
Yes, it was very nice.
Good.
Right, so we're just going to mat and layer now.
Okay.
And then we've got sentiment and some gems to put on.
Nice. So as a crafter, Pauline, what do you look for when you're investing in, say, a collection?
I like something that you can't just use it for one thing. I like to get my money's worth out of a die
Yeah.
set or a stamp set, and something that I can use for more than one occasion.
Okay. Good. Yeah,
You
it's
know,
good advice.
Yeah. So this is great for men's and ladies' cards. This one,
That's
right?
a
Anything
good point.
geometric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really great.
And the reason we
Big-
say that is because a lot of crafters, we do hear it time and time again, struggle with sort of guy cards, sort of cards for
They do.
so husbands, brother-in-laws, cousins, nephews.
They do. I think we've all gone through that, especially when you're starting off.
Yeah.
But I think you get a little bit more inventive as you go along, and I think anything geometric or shapes
Yeah.
is brilliant as well for men. So
I always find it's good for teenagers as well. You know, teenagers where
Teenagers.
they kind of
Yeah.
appreciate something. It's a bit artistic. You can get away with all age groups.
you can.
Yeah.
But also, if you're into doing your little pictures for the house and things like that, you know, projects of the house,
Nice.
they'll come in for things like that too.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So there we go. So that's and this is on a gold, sort of a shiny pearlescent card.
Yeah.
So it ties in with the gold there. And then I'll just show you the size of this, Janice. This is one of the dies, the word dies.
Yeah.
And what I've done, I've cut it out 3 times
Okay.
and layered it up, and it feels like a little chipboard.
Embellishment, yeah.
Yeah, embellishment then, it does.
Nice.
So I'll just put this on.
You know all the tricks, Pauline.
Well, it's just, these things you just pick up as you're going along, don't
Yeah,
you? You know.
of course. Well, that's the whole point of the craft store. We like to pass on this knowledge as well, and you're doing it beautifully.
Well, this, you know, I've watched you from the beginning, because you always have great guests on, and some fabulous stuff. And
Yeah.
it's always lovely to see somebody else's spin on something, isn't it?
But that's so nice that obviously you're a fan of the channel and actually now getting to... It must be nice watching the channel and then actually getting to guest on the channel as well. That must be a nice thing to do.
It's a bit surreal. I never thought I would be on the channel, honestly.
Oh, well, we're very, very, very happy to have you here. You kind of embody what we're all about, and it is sharing some fantastic inspirations. And I say it a lot, but it is that sense of community, and we have so many viewers who they do watch regularly, and you get to know the presenters and the guests, and actually quite a lot of guests, their story is similar to you, Pauline, where they have been fans of the channel and then found themselves actually guesting here in the future.
Yes, I know. It is very surreal.
Yeah.
You can't believe it, really. You pinch yourself, you know. But
Now, as
Oh,
we're on
there you go.
TV, Pauline, have you got any hellos? Anyone watching that you need to give a mention to?
I don't know that they'll be watching at 7 o'clock.
No, fair enough.
They'll probably
We'll
watch-
save that
I
till
know
later on.
It will be taped. So I've
Yeah.
got my grandchildren, Abby and Ewan,
Oh,
and also
good names.
my partner Jerry.
Yeah.
He'll be along later, so
There you go.
he'll be taping it.
That's good. He's having a lie-in, Jerry.
Well, he's an early bird. He's
Okay.
much better than I am. I mean, I'm not lazy, don't get me wrong, but
I wasn't
I'm
about-
not...
You're forgiven
I'm
for
not
having a
always-
bit of a lie-in on a Saturday, Pauline. You're allowed.
Oh, when you've always been up early for work, you know,
Yeah.
it's nice to just...
Have a little lie-in.
Yeah, so I've just stuck a couple of gems on there as well, just black ones, just to... and that's just a very simple card.
It's a beautiful card.
And obviously, if it was a 21st or, you know, 40th or anything like that, you could then put the numbers in one of these boxes as well.
Perfect.
Or even a name.
Pauline, that is a lovely, lovely inspiration. And you do need to...
Oh, that's fab.
You need to create something similar, and you need to put it on your wall because it will look beautiful next to your lovely wallpaper.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of your wallpaper. Pauline, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration. We're just going to have a recap.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Thank you.
Brilliant. Do you know, I really like Pauline. It's the first time I've worked with Pauline, but you can see there she is a true crafter and she just loves what she's doing, and that's what we're all about here. If you're watching the craft store, you are a lover of craft and you're part of the tribe, so thank you for tuning in. I know it's early. Now, I have to say, the complete collection is very busy. Want to point 2 things out. you're not saving £8. You're actually saving £17 because there are further savings within the individual collections that have already been factored in. So we're saving £17. £41.47 is your first Flexi payment. Now that brings me on to my next point, because we are over the magic £40 mark, which means we can then, if you haven't already done so, you can use the code. It's our Freedom promo code, Freedom21, and two things will happen. You'll either get 1 month's complimentary Freedom membership if you're not a Freedom member, which means instantly you're going to save £3.95 off your complete collection. Fantastic. If you are already a Freedom member, we're not leaving you out, you are going to have a discount applied to your basket of £7.97. What? So either way, Freedom member or not, you are absolutely winning. Just use the promo code Freedom21. You can only use it once, and it is one per household, but do take advantage. Now, within the complete collection, you are getting an awful lot. First, I just want to draw your attention to a construction box. So this makes your beautiful boxes. So there's everything you need to make your boxes, to adorn your boxes, decorate. Now, I'm just going to show you. That is the size of a box. How handy is that? Obviously, you can decorate it any way you like, but imagine gifting that, putting something aside. So if you knitted what about like little booties for a baby? I'm only saying that because it's got a little boy. Or what about if you cooked like cookies in there, or fudge, or what? I mean, box is very, or scarf. You can squeeze. It's going to have to be one of the thin ones. But you get a light scarf. You're not going to have the big knitted scarves in there, but you can put a lot in there. I'm going to show you something, and this is where I love being a presenter at the craft store, because we can appreciate value for money, how much we would pay. Look at the amount of dies and the size of the dies that you are getting within that collection. So that gives you an indication. Now, I've been a presenter long enough here at the craft store to know that you could pay, I would say, £40, maybe more, just for a die set, or a construction die set of that size. So Card Magic always bring us really good prices. So that is just one option for you if you want to get that, or it's included in the complete collection. Now, we're going to keep that in mind, the box that you just made. We've got another die set that is designed to embellish the box. It is your tapas. Yeah. I was going for tapas earlier, that's why I had to think about it. So within this, and Pauline was demonstrating so beautifully, now you don't need to use this with the box, but obviously it's designed to work nicely with the box to give you that beautiful sort of abstract look. And I'm going to show you two examples from Pauline, which I think is just very, very clever. How pretty is this? Using some stamps we've got coming up. I think that's just a beautiful card. And what Pauline's done is just a little bit of a relief. You can see how she's just raised that up. And if you want, and this is another one. Now, with the tapas, you can create just your mats, which you're seeing here, but you can also create your own frames as well. So creating that big border around and making it more of a feature, because they're effectively nested dies. So you've got a lot of scope in how you use them. The vellum through, and then we've got the stencils coming up here. I just think it's a really good example. Pauline is a talented crafter. I just think she's very imaginative. £16.99 is your price if you want to go for this set, 022076, but it's included in the complete collection. Now, stencils. You're going to get both of these for £12.98. They are wonderfully ornate, beautiful flourishes going through. I don't know why, with this one, oh no, this one, I'm kind of thinking, you know, when you see those beautiful iron gates, those Victorian iron gates, I'm getting that feel for them. I don't know why. But, and then you've got the wonderful floral aspect here too, so really nice. Say, imagine using these on your jelly plates, or if you wanted to stencil through them with your inks or add your texture paste. You have got £3 saving here, £12.98 your price, is 302419 your item number there. Then, okay, these are an absolute bargain, and I'm going to call it. I think that's a mistake. I'm going to say it, and I might get in trouble for that, but I just cannot get my head around. I'll show you something. That, for £13.99, makes sense to me. So any regular viewers to the craft store, if I was to stand here and say, we've got a beautiful stamp set for £13.98, you'd get that, right? That's just standard, and actually £16.99. You could even imagine paying that for a stamp set of this size and quality. But when, I mean, they're beautiful stamps. Really nice collection of flowers. I mean, I'm instantly, my mind's gravitating towards watercolours. Get your watercolours on there. So that for $13.99, yeah, I understand it. When you talk about the dies as well, I mean, are you kidding? You wouldn't get a basic die set, just a really, really basic die set for that price. The fact that you're getting all these intricate dies that marry with the stamps for $13.99 is just off the charts with value. I've got to tell you, individually, a third of the stock has gone. 18 stamps, 18 dies. And if you're wondering the size of the dies, obviously in the packet, look, they have to be the same size as the stamps here. So that gives you an indication of the amount of dies that you're getting and their size. That in itself, imagine how much you would pay for that, the dies just by themselves. Great buy. And actually, I'm going to say it, one of my picks of the show, that and the Society box, absolutely would be going in my basket. 924048, your item number there. And then finally, we've got sentiments. Now, the good value here as well. So within the sentiments, you're getting your lovely verses, which you're seeing here on the snap. I mean, really nice verses, things are saying. So you've got your kind of key go-tos, like wishing you a happy day. But then, this is nice, something different. Friend, a simple word for one of the greatest necessities in life. We all need friends in life. You're amazing in all that you are and everything you do. Thank you. That would be a really nice, you know, they're all I'm thinking like for my mum and dad, that would be a lovely card to give them. And Father's Day, obviously, just around the corner. Feel better soon. It's a card you never want to send anyone, but, you know, we have to. And again, with sympathy, you never want to send it. But unfortunately, it's just one of those things in life sometimes we do. I've searched the world high and low. Oh, Chris, can we just have a look at that one again? I've searched the world high and low, sorry, buddy, and looked all over the land. And the best card I could find for you is this one I made by hand. Yes, come on, yes, we need that. So I really like those. I'll use those. And then we've got the lovely sentiments in here. These are your dies coming through again. So got nice hello, birthday, missing you, and Pauline was using it was a congratulations from this set in our previous inspiration. So there we go, 1898, was it celebrate, not congratulations, celebrate, sorry. 1898 your price there, saving £3, 309,535 your item number. If you do want to get everything, maybe on the fence, you're like, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this. If you want it all, and you want even better price, we will give that to you, because you know the individual savings that you are getting within, that I've just shown you, they're all factored in. So you're actually saving, not £8, that's £8 on top of all the savings. So your total savings for that complete collection, £17. Here's the thing. If you want to go for this complete collection, and you haven't already done it, use the code. We've started an event. Use the code FREEDOM21. If you are not a Freedom member, then suddenly you'll have Freedom membership for a month. Enjoy it. It's worth $7.97, and the best part of that is your $3.95 P&P will disappear because as a Freedom member, it's already covered in your Freedom membership. If you are a Freedom member, you're going to save a further £7.97. So just want to point out though, if you are getting the Freedom membership, do opt out at the end of the month if you do not want to continue with your Freedom membership. But it is the code FREEDOM21. Everybody use it. You can only use it the once, and it is one per household. 526760 your item number. Now we have some inserts for you. Having a look here, these are some beautiful inserts, really nice designs here. $11.98 is your price. So you're getting your 5x7 and your 6x6. So kind of the go-to cards a lot of us do make. Saving £4 here. 953359 your item number. Okay, the Society box, the Papercraft Society box, it's always a bestseller whenever you bring it, and it's something a lot of crafters really look forward to. This is your treat. You know when you get something and you're excited about opening it up, it comes in a beautiful presentation box. The sheer value for money that we are getting in this one collection is incredible. So when you look at it, I'll show you here. So you've got the dies. Look at, oh, just lost one there. There isn't one die here that's just fallen. So you are getting one more die that I've just dropped. But look at the dies that you're getting in that collection. So think how much, I mean, rhetorical question, but how much you'd be paying just for those dies. Then we have the stamps, which you're seeing here, and I'll pull those out and have a little look. So there you've got your stamps. Wonderful stamps. I mean, you've got your sort of frames, you've got your sentiments in there as well, your beautiful border stamps, your worker stamps, your corner stamps. So we've got some lovely stamps. Then You get your embossing folder, which I know that Pauline was a big fan of. And I think for our next demonstration, actually, we're going to be using our box here, our society box. So there we go, we're getting those. Then, as we look on down, you're getting your cardstock. So just seeing the cardstock that we're getting in the collection. So we're getting cardstock here. We're also getting the booklet. Now, this is full of inspiration. I'll pick that up in a moment and show you everything getting there. But what this does is gives you inspiration how to get the most out of your box. And also it gives you a little insight into Christina as well, which is just lovely, the designer for this month. You're getting more cardstock over here. We're not stopping there, though. Then you're getting your ink blocks, all 3 of those, mini ink blocks. And you're getting your ribbon in there as well. Wait a second. I'm just dropping everything. And then you're getting your ribbon in there too. So just show you that there. Yeah, I'm getting your ribbon. All of that. I mean, look, for $22.99 is ridiculous. 04518815, your item number there. We're going to get to Pauline now, and I think we are going to be playing with this. Pauline, are you all ready?
I am, yes, Yanis, Thank you. So I'm doing this demonstration now just in case it does sell out, but okay. So in the die set, I love the dies in this, and I've used a few of them on this particular card.
Okay.
There's a little die, a little edger die.
Oh, I like that.
And I've used this is a 6x6 card, and I've started at the top corner. Yeah. And I've come down and cut it, and then I've added it in again and cut it again. And then I just wanted to show you how to well,
that's nice.
To extend this.
And it's easy to extend as well.
Yeah, it is easy. If you just pop, I'll have to get it through the machine, I'll have to go further up. I want to just come to the end. And what you do is you pop the die into the holes. Yeah. And then tape it down, and it just slots in. It slots right into the holes. Nice. So I'm just going to run that through now. Just lift the die cutting machine over. Okay. Very well used, well loved.
That's what we like to see.
So I'll pop that on there, and then that should take us right to the end. I'll just put a bit more tape on. Just don't want it to move while it's going through. Okay.
Lovely.
There we go. There we go. And then I just need to snip the end at either end to release it. Yeah. And poke the little bits out. They usually fall out. It's quite thick card, but there you go.
Pauline, just looking at what you're doing there, I think you could also make a nice little pocket for if you didn't take it right to the end, so just had the centre bit of the detail, you could create a pocket within a journal or a scrapbook. You
could. That would be really good. That would be really nice. Yeah. Whoops! I've just split the end one, but not to worry.
That's okay.
I've caught it with the scissors. It's a funny angle, so there we go. So we just need to snip that one off there. Right, that's that done. And then what we're going to do, I'll put it together as quickly as I can, because I know we want to try and get some of the box done this hour if we can. Okay. So the papers, I love the colours that that Christina's chosen as well for this particular set. It's really spring-like, and it cheers you up, doesn't it, after an awful winter?
It's been cold and gloomy. We're ready for a bit of sun and brightness.
We are. But yeah, the colours are gorgeous.
I would imagine you have a lot of greenery around you, though, Pauline?
Yes, and I do like the garden, so it's full of plants and shrubs. There was nothing in it when I came, really, so I had a lot of digging over to do, and that was years ago now. But yeah.
Pauline, you do it all, don't you?
And shrubs.
You are that crafty friend that everyone comes to when they need some advice or something made.
Oh, I know. It's just everything. It's sewing, knitting, everything, every craft going. You know, and yeah. And yeah, I rarely ever ask anybody else to do it. Do you know what I mean? I think if you're that way, you do things a lot, don't you?
I think a lot of viewers can relate to you, yeah.
People tend to come to you for advice, which is lovely. And to put things right when they've gone wrong, you know. Right, so I'm just going to pop this on the front. So that's just a triangle of card, just to fit the front. Everything is out of the kit.
Well,
I've not used anything else.
Very pretty. So this is from the box, the cardstock that you're getting, and she's obviously put a lot of thought into the design, the colours, and the patterns that you're getting with your papers.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very pretty. I think the box actually would work quite well with our bigger bundle. So you know, with the stamps and the dies.
It would, yeah, definitely would. So I'm just these are 2 of the dies in the set as well.
Nice.
And I've just done a purple background and then white, and then I'm just using one of the 2 little ovals in there, and I'm just using that now to layer on top.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty. They're very ornate. They're nice, and they give you a nice space if you want to put a little sentiment in there. It would be nice.
That's right. Yes. Well, I've cut out the little hello. I thought that might be nice to do. So I'll just put that down there. Whoops, a bit too much glue there, Pauline. Right. So that will go there.
Nice.
Now then, what else have we got? We've got a little a bottle. And instead of using the tall flowers, I've decided to use, there are 2 small dies and some stamens, and I've cut them out of the matching backing paper for a change. Clever. So I'm going to do this.
So within the dies, did you say it gives you your stamens as well? A little centre,
yes.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
The little tiny stamens, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Does.
It's a good die set. I mean, for the die set alone, you'd be paying sort of, I would say, 15, 20 quid just for that die set.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Nice.
Right, so stuck that on the back.
Okay.
We're going to put that there.
Oh, that's pretty. You've got a very nice style of crafting, Pauline. I like the inspirations you make.
You're very kind.
Oh, well, I mean it. I think you're very good.
And then now we might need some of this for on here.
Okay.
A bit more tacky. So we'll just dot the flowers around.
Oh, they're pretty. I really like how you've used the cardstock as well. So you're continuing the design.
The flowery one, yeah, it just ties everything in, doesn't it?
Yeah, clever.
And it's only 2 little dies,
yeah.
And I've just bent them over my fingers and then glued them together, one on top of the other, and you just twist one, you know, the other way, so they're not going the same way. I wonder if this is a bit thicker. And then pop the stamens in, and if you wanted to, you could put a gem in there, or even some seed beads or something like that.
Very nice.
That'll glue in a moment. And then we've got a lovely little bow. I thought it was a butterfly at first.
Well, it could
but
be.
I think you could use it for either.
Yeah.
There's 2 bows.
Well, that's very pretty.
Bows so that's going there.
Little Dixie bow.
Yeah. And then we've got our hello. And we're going to pop that down. I
like the use of the yellow as well. And that's included, the yellow cardstock's included in the bundle?
All this has come out of that box, everything.
It's such a good box, Pauline, because when you think about it, you're getting everything that you need. So we're getting stamps, we're getting dies, we're getting an embossing folder, we've got cardstock, there's inks, there's ribbon, but the best part of it is you're also getting a booklet, absolutely chock-a-block full of inspirations as well. So if you're stuck for ideas, you've got them all to try here and everything that you need to make it. Of course, you've got your cardstock there as well, so both lots of cardstock.
And there we go, that was quick.
Nice. Perfect.
So that's
Pauline, you're
That's
good.
a pretty spring card, isn't it?
That's lovely. Now, Pauline, I have good news and I have bad news. What would you like?
Give me the bad news.
Bad news
And then you
is...
can sweeten me up with the good news.
Okay, it's a plan. It's a plan. Bad news is, unfortunately, we're not going to get to see the box, your third demonstration. We've run out of time. But...
No!
I know. But would you like the good news?
Yes.
We're back together at 11 and we get to see it then. How's that sound?
Oh, well, that's great,
There
yeah.
you go. I mean, I don't know how good news that you're stuck with me again at 11, but we will get to see the box there.
That's lovely.
Good.
No, that's great.
Pauline, I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. And make sure we get to see... I hope we get to see your wallpaper again at 11. You going to show
Oh,
it?
thank you. It was a lockdown job, this was.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
Did you decorated the room during lockdown?
I do all the decorating, yeah, I always have done.
Pauline, you're so talented. All right, I'm going to be talking to you about this at 11. Pauline, thank you so much. I think you're fantastic. You've earned yourself a nice breakfast, and we will see you again at 11.
That's wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Pauline. Bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye.
How lovely is Pauline? And Pauline, I think, just embodies why the craft store is such a special channel, because it's a place for crafters. Look, got to tell you, and I know I have to be super quick here, but when you think about the value for money that you're getting, so dies, stamps, embossing folder, papers, you're getting your inspiration, you're getting 3 ink blocks in there as well, and you're getting ribbon for $22.99, and of course the booklet with inspiration. That, I'm telling you now, is an absolute bargain. Every time we've brought you this Paper Crafting Society box before, it's always been popular. Now, unfortunately, time has beaten us. We do have a complete collection that's proved very busy. We've also got individual options as well. Please come back if you're free. We'd love to see you again at 11. Do join us. It's going to be myself and Pauline. We shall be making a box. So I'm going to lift it up and just show you. If you would like to learn how easy it is to make one of these boxes, I'll just show you. There's the one with the tapis design as well. If you want to make these boxes, and you will make them with ease, tune in at 11 and we'll get to show that. Thank you so much for your company. Really do appreciate it. We've got a fantastic hour just around the corner. Don't go anywhere. Stackable solutions with the lovely Hayley coming up next, one day special. After that, we've got a jewellery box hour, and then Rachel and textiles. Lots to enjoy here at the craft store this morning.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello there, good morning. It's 8 o'clock, so it's a fresh look at our current one-day special. If you didn't see the launch last night, then don't worry, I will take you through everything. But it has been a very popular one, as it always is, because we are talking storage and we are talking Deflecto. And Deflecto's got this amazing modular system that you can start off with one set and you will find, and I can say this from personal experience, it will grow and grow and grow, because they bring such an amazing range of different elements that fit so neatly into your home. Not just your craft room, it could be a garage, it could be a toy room, it could be the kitchen. There's all sorts of ways that you can use these. So do by all means jump ahead and have a little look to see what they've got. Now with regards to the one day special, just to let you know that 40% of the stock has gone, and those are the details that we've got on the screen already. Instantly you will notice that it's over that £40 threshold, so don't forget your Freedom 21 code to ensure that you are getting your Freedom membership for a whole calendar month. And if you are already a Freedom member, then obviously that will be refunded to you. But it's only the one per household. But make sure you do take advantage of it, because it's always nice to have a bit of a treat, isn't it? So let me tell you about the one day special. Well, this is a brilliant deal, because you are getting so much storage, but in a kind of a small area. And it's a very clever idea, because basically the footprint of this, as you can see, is only taking up as much room as those wheels at the bottom there. So instantly you've got the wheelbase included with your one day special. Always a popular item, even on its own. So the fact that you're getting that included is brilliant. Then you've got your storage caddies. Now, we've seen storage caddies with the one day special where you've only got 2, but on this occasion you've got 4 of them alongside the wheels. So it makes a really fabulous way, maybe for you to get started with Deflecto, or perhaps to extend what you've already got, because as I say, you do find that you use loads of them. So you've got your 4 different caddies. Each one of them have got 4 of the smaller pods, as you can see here, and then one of the double pods. But the beauty is these can be interchanged, and I'll show you how mine works in just a few moments. But you can see there you've got loads and loads of storage with regard to that. It comes with a wheelbase, and the idea is that you can access any of these at whatever level you like. So even if I wanted to get down to the very bottom one, just above the wheelbase there, I can simply unclip these elements here. So if I unclip that one and I unclip that one as well, I can get right the way down to that bottom caddy there, and then I can use that one for whatever project I want, just by simply taking it out of the wheelbase. I can pop the rest of them back in there and pop that on the top. Just make sure that you do clip those back in place, because otherwise you could have a little bit of a nasty accident with regard to those. I'm going to clip those in just a few moments. But then, of course, you've got the little caddy there that you can bring into your work area if you're wanting to. Just have it sitting just on your worktop by the side of you with all those elements that you need. And that's what I often do with mine, which I'll show you in just a few moments. But the details are there, as you can see, with 3 Flexi buys, which gives you a perfect opportunity maybe to extend the size of your one day special. I'm going to pop that back down there. Clock that back on there like so, because what I would be doing is, I must remember to clip that in the bottom there as well. It's all right, I'm doing it at a bit of a funny angle. There we go. Good solid clip there. There we go. So I could actually pick that up and take it from room to room. I don't think you'd want to, because you've got the wheels on there, so why make it difficult for yourself? So there you go, that's your one day special. The details are on the screen there, 187713. But what I would suggest you do is take advantage of those 3 Flexi buys. Treat yourself to an extra set, because this will give you an extra 2 tiers of those caddies, which make your whole caddy system just that little bit taller, and I'll explain why in just a few moments. So similar sort of idea, you've got those clip in, clip out elements at the side there, which are really ingenious. Means that you can get just swap them around. Obviously when you've only got the 2, then it's quite easy just to swap them around like so. This one's got the plastic, not the plastic, the cardboard on it, so it can be tricky to actually clock that one back in like so, because it's kind of obscuring those little elements that you've got there. But the idea with this is the pods interlock, so the base, as you can see just under there, interlocks with the lid that you've got there, which is why you've got that security with regards to them. But as I say, you'll take your cardboard off when you're working with them. Now, if you want an extra 2 £39.98 will get those on the way to you, which makes you realise just how good that value for money is with a one-day special, because you are getting 2 of these plus the wheels for £79.98. So if you're thinking of going for a couple of these, even if it's a case of just looking at a couple of them to extend what you've already got, do have a look at the one-day special, because you are saving on that one. You're saving a tenner, aren't you, on the price of going for 2 of these, and you're getting what you wanted in the first place at a lower price, plus an extra set of wheels. Makes sense to shop that way, doesn't it? But if you're wanting them by themselves, 725-749. So what you can do is add to them. So let me just move that one out of the way for the time being. So this is my equivalent of the one-day special, chock full of all sorts of bits and bobs. So the top I've got, well, I'll bring it up onto the table. Shall I show you what I've got in here? So I've got all my pods. This is something that I can simply take from the craft room, and I can take it with me maybe into the kitchen, because I haven't got a dedicated craft room at the moment, but yeah, lockdown office, ask no more. So yeah, so the purpose of my craft room has changed somewhat, so I can't find that. I have to kind of move things in and out. So what I've got here, and you'll have seen these on air, I am sure, you'll have seen where I've got all my little kind of scrappy bits of fabric. So these have all been die cut with dies ready for me to use just whenever I want. So I'll sit there, perhaps in front of the TV with my die cutting machine, cutting out all my elements there. So all of these are the pieces that I can use in my mock-a-block system. So they're all there cut and ready to go. So I've got those in there. What have I got in the next tier? And these incidentally do kind of interchange, so I'll bring in another one. What have we got on this one? So this one, glue sticks, don't they fit in there perfectly? Look at that. So straight away, not just me knowing where they are, but the whole family know where they are within the tower, because of course they can come and get them whenever they need to. So they again lock in there fabulously. What have I got in this one? Some of these I can't remember what I've got in because there's so much stuff. Oh, little pots go in there. I've got pots of beads in here. I've got buttons. What have I got in here? Gosh, I didn't realise I've got so much stuff. All little kind of belt clips and belt loops, buttons and all sorts. But I'll find things that I've probably gone out and rebought because they're tucked away in here. Pop that back, clip that in place again there. What have I got in this one? Oh, sewing machine needles. You always need to get to these easily, don't you? And equally so, you want to keep them out of little fingers' ways. So there you go. They are tucked away in there. They've popped in there. Now on this side, what I've done is, and we've kind of gone a little bit off piece here because I forgot that this one was in here. I've actually got one of the larger caddies, which shows just how you can interchange this. So I've got the larger caddy, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. And you can see that I've got my large scissors featuring in there. So there we go. So let's have a look. What else have we got? Let me put that back in there. Swap that out. What I often do is the things that I don't use, I tend to put at the bottom, but I've still got easy access to them. So I'm going to pop that one down on the floor. That I've left some beads behind. Sort those out in a minute. Let's bring the next one in. Oh my goodness, we've got a bit of Worcestershire dust on this as well. Yours doesn't come with dust from Redditch. That's mine. So what else have I got? Oh, buttons. Buttons that I can cover with my fabrics, they're in there, and I've also got a little tool in there for when I'm wanting to do my covered buttons. Keeping it all together, because what's the good of a covered button when you haven't got the tool to make sure that it all sticks in place? More sewing machine needles, you'll see more of these. More threads, my goodness, look at that. I can see that I've got all my polyester threads tucked away in there, so I can access those easily. Guess what? More sewing machine needles. I didn't realise I've got so many needles. How many needles does a girl need? Buttons, oh, these were from my mum's old button box, but the problem is the box got damaged because it was only a cardboard box. But I've got all my old buttons in here, even in the little packs that my mum, bless her, paired them up into. She used to do this as well, tie them up together with bits of wool. They are all in there, so I know where they are when I need to go rummaging for buttons. Even more buttons featuring in this one as well, so let's pop those in. See what I've got in one of the other caddies, because I've got so much storage. Now, if you're watching this and thinking, oh, you've only scratched the surface there, Hayley, you want to see mine? Show me yours. Show me all your little pods. What are you keeping in them? Are you keeping sewing things in there? Are you keeping things like Leonie, where she's keeping all the paints and different bits and pieces? Then let me know. Bottom layer that we've got with this one. Oh, down. This one's attached to the wheel, so I just need to unclip that one. Bring that. Oh my God! Goodness, should I say? It gets dirtier and dirtier as you get to the bottom. Let's quickly pop that in there so you can't see that. Now, what have I got in here? Again, another one of those larger pods. This time I've got my fabric paints in here. So again, fabric paints all in there, and I've even got a little spray bottle there. And the beauty is with these, because they are insular and because they are sealed, even if you're putting things in and they fall over, you don't have to worry about leakages going through onto other bits and pieces. So that's one of the large pods. Now, we have got them on the website, but I'll tell you about those in a few moments. Turning it round, more fabric paints there. I've got ribbons. I'm going to need some of those for a little bit later on. I've got my larger spools of thread. They're fitting in there nicely as well. But the beauty is these, I can see from a distance what is in each of these different layers. So instantly I can go to those different layers. So that's my one-day special. So those are my 4 caddies. But I'll be honest with you, I've got way more than 4 at home. So I'm just going to pop these in place. Again, you can see coming together really, really easily. And it's nice as well, because when you're actually working with this, just at that height, it's just perfect if you're working at a table. And then what you can do if you need to is pop it under the table, out of the way when you're needing to move around. So there you go. You can see how amazing that is. And of course, if you're going for the extra caddies on top, then you've got even more storage. But for the time being, the details are there on your one-day special. 187-719 will get you your 4 caddies with your wheels. Look at that. It's like synchronised caddy work there. Yeah, incredibly useful to have and highly portable. So if you want to see other ways that you can use these, check this out. So there you go. Now, of course, your one-day special is made up of 4 tiers. You probably will have spied that there are 5 within that little video, but of course we've got those additional ones that you can be using and additional ones that you can add to the system as well. As I mentioned, it's a modular system, so it might be that, a little like me, your tower is getting rather tall for one set of wheels. You may need to invest in others. Well, here you go. This is a way that you can do it. So with this particular set, you have got another set of wheels, as you can see. You've also got the larger pods that I was talking of earlier on. Now, this one is your ribbon dispenser. So when it comes to you, you will have the elements that you're going to be able to use for putting your ribbons in place. So you've got your bar, but you've also got these little clear elements that you've got to the side. Now, these can interchange. You can have them in, you can take them out if you're wanting to. I've actually taken them out on mine because I use my ribbons on a kind of spool on the wall. So that's where I've got my pinking shears, because they're longer than the 2 pods space. So I need that length there. So my larger dressmaking scissors, they can go in there as well. Could be that you're putting quilting rules in there. It could be paint brushes that you're putting in there, pens. It's entirely up to you. But if you do want to use it as your ribbon caddy, you've just got those 2 pieces there side by side, as you can see. They're nice and clear, nice and solid, and they slot into place at the end. So they're perfectly sized, really easy, pop in place, and then you've got your bar. So when you come to put your ribbons on there, all you need to do is pop it in place. It's safe and secure, and you can actually feed your ribbons through, because when that closes, there's just enough enough room there for you to feed your ribbons through as well. So that's another way that you can work with that one. On the other side here, we've got another of those large ones, and this is one that I showed you just a few moments ago. So again, you've got the large space underneath where you can put your scissors in. You haven't got any insertions on the side of this one, but what you have got is this fabulous little tray that sits in the top. Now this is brilliant if you've got finer elements that you need a lot of them. I'm thinking things like jewellery making. You could have a little pin cushion sat in the middle there, couldn't you? Or if you're jewellery making, you could have all your different findings, your jump rings in one, your hooks in another, all the different elements that you need. They're at your disposal, just really easy, and then all your tools underneath, so absolutely brilliant. Or it could be just a different beads for different projects. But what you've also got with this one, which is something that is incredibly useful, because as time goes on, you'll want to interchange some of those pods that you're working with. So the wall mounting bar is a brilliant idea. Now the idea behind this is it attaches to your wall. Now let me make sure I've got it the right way around. Yes, it's that way around, isn't it? So it attaches to your wall. Now it does come with screws. Just make sure that you've got the right screws and raw plugs for your wall. So it's kind of like a starting point, but check out to make sure you've got the right fittings for your wall, because that's the thing that you need to make sure it's not going to be going anywhere. And every single one of these pods has got the little kind of elements on the side here, the little hooks that you can see. Even the single pods have got them. So it's useful for you, if you are interchanging your pods, to have somewhere where you can kind of house them when they're not in the stacking system, so to speak. So what you do is you've got obviously your recess there, as you can see on the side there, and these simply just clip over that like so, and because it's attached to your wall, then it will support them. Hold on, let me get it back the right way around. So there you go. So it'll hold them like so. I mean that you've got kind of like a parking bay, as I like to call it, for those pods that you're not actually using at the time. So do treat yourself to this bundle. First time I've seen it in this configuration, I must admit, I think it's a really clever little bundle, because you've got those extra wheels, because as you start buying more of those caddy systems, and they don't necessarily automatically come with the wheels, and quite often we don't have the wheels in stock by themselves. So having that spare set is always a useful one to have, and a really good price. And again, if you're adding that into your basket with your one-day special, you've got those 3 flexi buys, haven't you? So you can spread the cost over 3 payments as well. 013512, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, this is what you're going to get. All of these different components with regards to all those different bits and pieces, so do pop that into your basket. If you're wanting them, then please do so. So yeah, absolutely amazing value for money. So if you're wanting yours, pop them in. Incidentally, any of these that you're wanting to double up on, then of course same item number, 1 post and packing. But don't forget, if you're not a Freedom member already, you can be saving on that post and packing by using that code of FREEDOM21, and that will mean that you become a Freedom member, well, it's kind of courtesy of us here at the craft store, for a whole calendar month. You can continue after that if you're wanting to, or just cancel it. And if you're thinking a bit like me, hey, I'm a Freedom member already, what about me? Well, you get the cost of refunded to your account, and all the terms and conditions and the whys and wherefores are on the website if you want to check them out. Now, paper storage. We spend a lot of money on our papers, don't we? And we want to make sure that they stay pristine and they don't get dog-eared and torn and things like that. Well, this is a fabulous system. And then this is one that Paola's got multiples of these in her craft space. They're 12 by 12, and they actually come together. You've actually got 2 units here. Down at the bottom, you've got your drawers, and these ones are individual drawers, and they come right the way out as well, which I think is important. So you can kind of take whatever it is that you're wanting to work with, take it with you. I think these are brilliant as drying spaces as well. You know, when you've got things that you've made and they need to dry overnight, then you can pop them in here, close that drawer. You don't have to worry about anybody coming anywhere near it. Come back in the morning, and hopefully it's all dry and ready for you to progress with. Again, 12 by 12, it will fit in there perfectly. You can see those gorgeous graphic 45 papers in there. Front cover and everything fitting in there. And a good depth as well, so you can fit multiple pads in there if you're wanting to. And again, even your loose papers can go in there. They're not going to move around. They're just slightly oversized of 12 by 12, so you can get your fingers in there to lift them out, so they're not stuck in there and you have to tip them out. So it's important you can get in there, but you can see you can flick through them if you're wanting to, and not do any damage. So that's the bottom set. Bottom set of 3 comes with an outside box that they all kind of slide into, and it's lovely and clear, as you can see there. So you can see when you kind of fall in low maybe on some of those, or you want to change them around. So there you go. So those those are your drawers. Then on the top, you've got your tier system of your stacking shelves. So here, again, perfect for your 12 by 12s. Again, bearing in mind that extra little bit. Sometimes you've got that additional lip, haven't you, on there that can overhang if they're not the right size. But again, a good depth there, I would imagine. Looking at that, it's probably the depth of a ream of paper. So if you are wanting to work with your photocopy papers and things like that, you can pop those in there for storage and organisation as well. But again, these interchange. So the idea with these, oh, there we go. With these, they come out. So they do lift off, don't they? They do. I suddenly doubted myself then. It's just that one is quite heavy because there's a lot of paper in it. So they do lift out. And incidentally, have a look at that. You haven't got any bowing underneath there. I've bought paper shelves previously and put the card and paper in, and you'll find that they actually bow in the middle, they bend. But with this, it's staying robust and straight flat there. So you haven't got the risk of the sides pulling in and it all kind of collapsing in on itself. Now, each one of those shelves, you can see there sits neatly in the little recesses that you've got. You pop a little groove there. So these will sit neatly on top of there. And again, you can interchange and can swap them out if you're wanting to. So if there's a particular cardstock that you're wanting to have lots of access to, then you can pop those on the top. But then if your project changes and you need to swap them around again, then you can do. That's the whole idea of the Deflecto system, whether it's the stacking units you're going for, whether it's the pod you're going for. It's all about kind of tweaking it to fit your lifestyle, because quite often, and I know I've done this, I spent a fortune on storage stuff in the past and got home and it all looks neat and tidy and I've put everything away. But it's not practical for me when I'm working with it. It looks amazing, but when you're working, which is what we're ultimately doing, it needs to be something that works with you. That's why I love these. So if you're wanting yours, then the details are there on your screen. 367901. Do pop them into your basket. Again, multiples of these could be an idea, and if that is the case, then you can get a hold of more than one set. You can spread the cost as well. So if you're going for these, 2 Flexi buys, £29.99, and obviously if you wanted to go for more of them, add them in, no additional post and packing. But why pay £4.95 when you can quote just Freedom21 and get that post and packing covered, not just for that one item, but for all of your orders for the next calendar month. And of course, everything is detailed on the website about that. So we're going to have a little look at some extra bits and pieces. Now, these both come in together. That's good value then. I like that, because you've got your little caddies. These are brilliant. I have got some of these at home and I forgot to bring them in. They're useful for all sorts of bits and pieces. So you've got things like, here you go, you can put things like your buttons in there, you can put, well, anything you like, to be honest, in there. They lock together. And I think, I'm sure do the bases come out of these as well? I think they do. Oh, they must do, because you can see there you've got taller items that have been popped in there. I think they do. I can't remember. I've only ever used them in individuals. Do they come off? I'm not sure. Game changer. Oh, I love it. So that means you can take those off, and then if you have got things that are taller, they can go in for that full depth there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I found a new game. So you've got all those. Don't lose these, because obviously you will want those, but they do stack together brilliantly. So there you go. Again, it's all about choices. So if you've got taller items that you're wanting to pop in there, then you can do, and it goes right the way through to the base there. And of course, you can pop those back in to make them into smaller pods if you're wanting to. But as I say, don't lose these, because they will be useful to use. So yeah, all sorts. We've got paper straws featuring in that one, but it could be anything, paintbrushes, whatever you like. Like that one. Okie doke. So let me move that one out of the way while I tell you about the... Can I pop that on the shelf behind me, because I'll knock it over if I'm not careful. Let me just pop it there for the minute. So this one is brilliant, because this has got like a cantilever in it. So I'll show you what I mean by that in just a few moments. But have a look at the top here. You've got storage within the lid. So you've got your 2 little levers that you can lift up there, which gives you a fabulous expanse of space there. So things like your paintbrushes, extra long paintbrushes, some of your quilting rulers and more slender ones will probably fit in there as well. You've also got, and I don't know whether you'll see it because it's a bit tricky to see it with the transparency, you've got a ruler, an inch ruler running across there. It's actually set into the plastic as well. So it's, yeah, you can just about see it. If I put my fingers behind it, oh, you can see there, 3 and 4 there, 3, 4, 5. It does actually go from 0. So we don't just start at 2. So you're going to get obviously that there, which is always useful. So you've instantly got a ruler there. And then you've got the little pods at the back here. So these are take advantage of all that space. Love it. Isn't it clever? Such a clever idea. So you've got that. You've got your good solid handle as well, so you can take it on your travels. But the cantilever element is inside this. So you unlock it like so, and then it opens up, and then you have got this cantilever system. Now, the lid itself drops right the way back, and that's important because I've had these before where the lid only goes so far, and then what you tend to find is when you open it up, it gets kind of topply and falls over. That adds as acts as a stabiliser because it's keeping it completely flat on both sides. Ooh. And these come out as well. So yeah, let me just lift that up like so. So that's your cantilever movement, meaning that all of that space has been used, but you can see at the base there you've got plenty of room. Then each of these areas have got kind of little dividers within them, so all sorts of different bits and pieces go in there. And then the top layer that you've got, as you saw there, you have got those interchangeable dividers, so you can decide where you're going to be putting those, and then obviously storing any of those that you're not needing just alongside some of these, so they kind of slide in and out like so. Then you put the lid on, close it all up, and then take it off on your travels. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of these, well, this is a way that you could be using it. I've not seen this before, so this will be interesting. I've not seen that before. Very funky and brilliant, showing you just how useful it is. Now, something that I have seen before and I have got, and I will show you in just a few moments, are the pen pods. Now, the pen pods are brilliant, not just for your pens, though, as you'll see when I use mine, I use them in a sewing capacity. So these are brilliant. Now, what you're getting with these, you're getting your 2 interlocking pods. So what you've got is, and I did lock them together earlier on, and I didn't really think about it because, of course, I'm going to pull one off and the pens are going to go flying, aren't they? But they're basically interlocked together. You can see there you've got that kind of groove there. So the recess on one, and you've got one that kind of pokes out on the other side there. So they're locked together. And then you've got the system where you can pop your pens in, and there's plenty of room in there. So you've got this kind of silicone insert, and this sets in. You don't take this out at all, you leave it where it is, but it is incredibly flexible. So dependent on the size of your pens, it depends on how you want to get in there. In fact, you can fit as many as you like into that space. Here you can see we've got the more narrow pens, but because you've got that kind of fluidity of moving them around, you can squeeze quite a lot of them into a small space. Now, the beauty of these, £11.98 is a brilliant price. And let me take these out and see if I can separate them up, because I can show you then how they can actually sit within your one-day special as well, because the size of these is exactly the same size as the pods that you've got within your one-day special. So, didn't think this through, not going to lie, it was about 7 o'clock this morning when I did this, and it was not a good idea. So I hope we are getting ready to do a time check on the tape. I'm not making this look very easy, am I? There you go. Push it away from you. There you go. That's the best way. So the idea being is, if you put pens back in there, if you're working and you've got, obviously taking the top tier of your one-day special with the bits and pieces in that you're using, then what you can actually do is take your pen pot and pop that in. And obviously you can only do it on the top tier of your one day special. So if I bring in one of those pods like so, you can sit that in there, like so. So there you go. So you can take those pens with you. You could put them in several of these if you wanted to. Don't forget, you need somewhere to park your pods, as I like to say it, and that's where you need that wall bar that I was talking about a little bit earlier on. So that's as part of the bundle that we had with the additional wheel. So that's a nice little use for them. Yeah, you're going to get a couple of those, as you can see there, holding 40 markers if you're wanting to go for those. And that's brilliant. They're locked together, as you saw there. Unlock if you're wanting to pop them into your caddy. And then, of course, they sit within your one day special. But I explained to you, I don't use mine for pens. I don't. I use mine in my little caddy system at the back here. So you might not have even spotted it. So here in the back, I have got one of those. So if I bring mine in, you can see I've got, I think I might need another one. But I've got loads in here. I've even got my dressmaking scissors in there. So my bent scissors, I've got my applique scissors, they are in there. I've got my little snips in there. I've got a nail file. I've got crochet hooks. I've got unpickers. I've even got a little tool from Crafty Cats. Cool Cats Crafts. That's it. I knew there's 3 words. I couldn't remember Crafty Cats. You know who I mean. I've got my white clean pen in there. I've got my screwdriver. I've even got, and this is something that I did because I was moving from room to room, I've even got little quilt clips that I've clipped in between. So just really maximise that area. And as I say, it doesn't matter whether it's pens, whether it's screwdrivers, whether it's paintbrushes, it doesn't matter. They will all fit in there. And it's nice as well because the base of this, you've got where it's nice and secure. So you're not going to damage anything when you drop them in there because obviously they're kept secure. So that is the way that I use mine. And as I say, I only had one of these. I can't remember the set that I bought at the time. So we don't always get 2. And we certainly don't get the value from it. You can see there at $11.98. So I certainly need to get a couple more of those. So there you go. Those are your pens. But if you wanted to go for multiples, then you can do as well. So there you go. 867361 if you're wanting to get hold of them. But you probably have noticed that I was keeping my pen pod in another of the items that we've got available for you. And this is on my desk by my sewing machine all the time. Now, you'll notice the labels. Now, there's a bit of a story behind this. When I was at work, one of the days, my Phoebe, bless her, she went into the craft room to try and find something, and she couldn't find it. So she decided to label everything for me. So she's gone through and she's put little labels on everything. I have taken the label off this one because I've changed the contents of this one. But this is a brilliant little system. This is something I didn't realise that I needed so much until I actually got one, if that makes sense. And it's something that I'm certainly thinking about getting another one because it just means I've got everything close at hand. So when I'm sewing, if I need any of my scissors, I can go to that pod straight away and get them. If I'm doing any quilting, I've got room at the back here for my broader, my wider quilt ruler. So this one's my Handmade by Hayley one. I've got places to put my additional rulers from that set. I've got my bobbin keeper at the back there. I've got my temporary spray adhesive for my fabrics there. I've got threads here that for whatever project I'm working on or projects like my quilting greys that I use there quite often there. I've got somewhere for my extra set of eyes when I need my extra set of eyes. They are there. I've got things like my walking foot, my free motion foot in there. Even got my little needle threader there as well. I've got a little clip on here as well because sometimes I'll clip things on there as little reminders. So that's on there and it's sturdy enough to hold that. Plenty of sewing needles for all the different types of fabrics that I'm working with. Very important, telephone charger. So my mobile phone charger is there. And this is interchangeable. Again, talking about Deflecto being modular. So that whole lid will come off. So I can actually take that with my tools with me to the table in the kitchen if that's all that I need. I know that I'm going to keep going backwards and forwards. So that's the top part which will come off. The second layer down, again, it all interchanges, but I'll show you that in a second. The next one, we've got a drawer on this one. So this one's useful. I've usually got my rotary cutter in here as well, but I've got all sorts here. Another needle threader, loose needles. I've got my lip balm in there, tape measure in there, more bobbins, quilting, rotary cutter blades all those featuring in there. So I've got those in there that I can go to. And then these little caddies are brilliant. I've got fat quarters in this one. They sit in there so neatly. And I've got a bit of space at the back there, so I've just popped some threads in there. So straight away I can go to my planes, which of course if I'm working with my caddy from my one day special, and I've got my thread and my little pieces that I've already cut, those go hand in hand, so I can work with those together really easily. So I've got those in there all neatly tucked away. Then in the next one I've got my mocha block shapes, so if I'm wanting to do some mocha block designs, I can do those while I'm sitting at my table. And this one, again, this one is invaluable. I've got my quilt clips in there, so again, if I'm going off to do some quilting, I can get my fabrics together, I just grab that, I've got all my quilt clips, and it's just quick and easy to get in there. So I love this system, and as I say, those big drawers are amazing to work with, and they swap in and out. But it is a case of that it is a modular system, so if you don't necessarily want it in that format, then you can swap it around. You can have the narrower drawer on the bottom, you can clip them in place. Again, they've got a recess in there, so they lock in together, and you can have it in whatever way you like, or even you could just have it on the different kind of levels, just to almost take it up a longer space. But 40% of the stock has gone of this one. It is phenomenal value for money, and honestly, I couldn't endorse it any more than me using it. It's amazing to work with. So £17.98 if you're wanting yours. 059292 if you're wanting to pop that into your basket, please do so. As I say, amazing to work with. I would certainly be getting, well, I am going to be getting another one of those. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then yeah, please leave one behind for little old me. So there you go, 059292. Now, this is a nice little set, and I've not seen this set before. Well, I've seen this because I've got this. I've got this. Oh no, it's the larger one I've got, not the smaller one. The larger one that came with like the paint bucket, which is again is brilliant. This is a nice little set actually, because I must admit the other one is a little bit big for how I use it, but this is a clever idea. So where should we go? Should we go to the palette first? Because this is literally me looking at it as I'm talking to you. I've not seen this before. So straight away you can see you've got your wells in there. You've got at least 3 there for your primaries. So if you're working your watercolours, you could put your primaries in there. And as we all know, when your watercolour paint's dry, they can be reactivated with a bit of water, so you could keep those in there. Then obviously around the edge you've got those additional wells, so when you're taking the paints from the different sectors, you can pop them in there and mix your own blends. Maybe you're going to have some white in that one, maybe to make a more paler tone of those different colours you're working with. And then you've got, this is clever, in the lid you've got a removable palette, which is ingenious. I love that idea, very clever. So that is always there, and it clips all together, and when it clips together it's airtight, so that means that you can quickly, it's just like a little clutch bag, isn't it? No bigger than that. So it means you can take it with you, you can pop it into your bag, into your pocket, wherever you're needing to go, knowing that you've got all of those pieces there. And I also like the fact that it's white, because you get a true representation of the colour that you're working with these. Sometimes they can be a kind of a creamy tone, but that bright white is a good idea when you're trying to get true colours. Now this is clever because this is your art box. Now your art box, brilliant. I mean, look at the length of that. That's huge. So this is going to be brilliant for you to put your pencils in there, your longer brushes, multiple brushes maybe. And I love the fact it's got this little cushioning at the bottom there. So if you are moving things around and they kind of get jolted, then they're protected at the bottom there with those little rubber pads. Again, it's going to clip close like so. And also with this one as well, you've got your ruler going across the top there as well. So you've always got an inch ruler featuring on there, and yeah, like it a lot as well. Now with regards to this, it doesn't have to be the full length that you use in your paint brushes. It could be your smaller brushes. You can see on the cover there it's mentioning those, and you can fit even more in there. So nice little set. And again, what a brilliant price. £11.98, definitely worth going for. And the details again there on your screen. So 592,229 if you're wanting those. You've got a huge £8 saving, which is a lot when you're looking at the original price of just £19.98. It's almost like a half price deal, isn't it? It's not far off. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, do pop it into your basket. Do check out the other paint caddies that we've got, because there's a larger system. I don't know if we've got the paint bucket in stock at the moment, but that is always a useful one. We see lots of people using that one here. So yeah, 592229 if you're wanting it. So the magnetic sheets. Now, I know we've been busy for these. Last night, lots of you took advantage of these, so much so that over half the stock has gone, and I'm not surprised. You're getting 3 packs of 6. That's like 18 of them for £11.98. My goodness, that is amazing value for money. So, of course, magnetic sheets, always useful. I need to get some of these because I've seen loads of people in their craft room actually putting these on their walls. And the reason being is they put them on the walls, and then when they're doing the die cutting, their regular dies that they use, rather than leaving them in the work area, they put them on the wall. So they can see them all there. So all the nesting dies and everything are there. Such a clever idea. So I thought I'm going to steal that one. So yeah, really good weight with regards to these. So let me pull that pack in that we've got over there. Straight away, picking up 1 pack. My goodness, they are so weighty. They really are. Now, you've got loads of ideas on here. Love these for all sorts of different like notes and frames and different bits and pieces as well. They're actually decorate, cut and stick. So are they self-adhesive? Are they? Oh, I'm intrigued. They've got a white backing on them. I don't know whether it comes out. I'm probably just dismantling it now. Unless it is a case of that you kind of can print on them. It's just on here, it's saying there, you kind of got like photos and things that you can work with these. So, yeah, for your notes and your frames, kids' crafts, teaching aids, yeah. Decorate, cut and stick. So can be easily painted or papered, cuts easily with scissors, craft knife, punches in a variety of cutting machines, and magnetically attaches to most metal surfaces. So I don't think they're sticky, I don't think they're self-adhesive, but they have got a backing on there that you could, if you want to put papers on there, cut them with your scissors, die cut them if you've got an electronic die cutting machine. But you can see there, I recognise these, I've got these dies as well, it's our little Paola's. Yeah, sit on there perfectly, as you can see, and they're quite sturdy as well, because this is the thing I've been caught out with magnetic sheets. Sometimes they're a little bit flimsy, so you've got magnetic elements on there, but if they're flimsy and they bend, then the contact isn't made between the die and the magnetic sheet and your dies fall off. So do like these. Very, very sturdy. 18 of them for £11.98. This is one that is well worth bulking up on. You're going to get 3 sets of those. That is really good value for money. Like those a lot. I don't understand how we can manage to do it for that price. And I like the idea of kind of creating things with those as well. So if you fancy getting hold of a set, maybe if you're practical, maybe for using them with your dies, that's not going to stay up, is it? Yeah. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then please do. 601851, just £11.98. Do pop them into your basket. But 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting those, and even more so if you're wanting more than one set, you need to be quick with them, because you could potentially miss out on them. Don't forget, these products are all appearing during all of the one-day special shows. So lots of people getting to see these over the course of the day. So yeah, get yours nice and early. 601815 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the last item before we go back to the one-day special is this bundle. Now, again, first time I've seen this, and again, what a fabulous colour. I love it. So we're looking at lavender with this one, the desk bundle. So straight away you can see on the far side there we've got somewhere for your files. So you could be using this in a capacity in your craft room, but I think it's kind of like a home office set really, isn't it, more than anything. But saying that, it's good, sturdy and solid, so you could be putting that on a bookshelf, again labelling it up if you wanted to. Might be issues of magazines that you've got in here, it could be craft kits, craft books, all sorts of things. But what a fabulous colour. Then you've got your tray. So the tray is like a traditional letter tray really. So this is something that you could quite easily be using again as a drying area. If you're going for multiples of these, I'm guessing that they will stack as well, but I don't know because I've only got one. But they have got the, like, kind of little bars there, so it alludes to being a stacking system, but I can't guarantee it. But what a fabulous colour. I love the style of it. Then you've got the little record card. Now this is brilliant. I had some record cards in one of the mixed media shows yesterday. Such a useful thing to have. So it could be that in here you're keeping little record cards of different techniques that you've seen here at the craft store. It could be that you've got recipes in there. It could be photographs. It can be anything you like, to be honest, could be going in there like that. Nice little set. And then again here, a lovely little desk caddy where you've got a little area maybe for paper clips, elastic bands, staples, things like that, and then somewhere for your pens and maybe your scissors as well, because you've got plenty of room in there. Nice to have by your phone as well, because sometimes you go to the phone and you need to jot something down. Do people use house phones nowadays? When I think about it, I don't even know what my home telephone number is. It kind of came with the internet. So, but sometimes it's useful to know that you've got a place you can go to and find a pen that actually works. So there you go. That's a nice little way of using that as well. So £15.98, a really nice little gift set for somebody as well. So 168212. Now you've probably seen on the screen Freedom 21 appearing. Well, we've got a little bit of an event running. So rather than me tell you all about it, check this out.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Isn't that fabulous? I'm not going to lie, I did jump a little bit when Adam came in, but it's so full of beans. But he's so right. Keep watching over the weekend. Take advantage of Freedom 21 and save yourself a little bit of money in the process. Talking about saving money, that's what our one-day special does. It brings you the opportunity for you to save on a deal only up until 6 o'clock this evening, though. Time is ticking away. And, of course, we're talking about the Deflecto system. And this is a brilliant system. If you've not seen it before, oh, my goodness, it is a game changer. Now, what you've got with your one-day special, I'll just move mine out of the way just for a few moments. This is your one-day special. So you've got 4 tiers of stacking pods. It's a modular system, so you can add to this as time goes on. And it's so incredibly portable. You can see it's coming with the wheels. Now, the wheelbase, I'm sure, is usually about £11.99, something like that by itself. And that's quite often when we've got a deal on it. So that is included with this. You've got your pods on there, as you can see, stacking up as high as you're wanting to go. But just bear in mind, if you are looking at actually picking it up and moving it, then don't overload it weight-wise, because well, one thing is you won't be able to pick it up and it could be dangerous. So just make sure that you're keeping it at a usable weight. So the way that it works is each one of these tiers have got these little arms, and this is your locking system. So these lock into each one of those tiers as you work your way down. So you can see them there, and you just keep going. So the idea is, if you're wanting to get to a lower pod, so let's go for the one that we've got down here. So there's items in there that I can see through the clear pods and I want to get to, then all I need to do is unclip that level, twist it round, unclip the equivalent on the other side, and that means I can take off that top and then get to those pods that I need to get to. Equally so, they clip out of the wheelbase, so if I want to get to the very bottom one and bring it to the top, I can do. And each one of them has got that little locking system on the bottom there, so you can see these will lock into the tier below. Now you'll notice that some of the pods are in different positions. They can sit anywhere you like, and there's a different sizes. You've got single, double and triple pods that are available. In this particular set, you're getting singles and doubles, and on each of those layers you're getting 4 singles and 1 double pod, so you're getting a lot of pods. But what do you do with your pods? Well, you fill them with lots of stuff. Lots of stuff that you don't know where else to put, like your needles. I can't believe that's embarrassing. And do you know the worst thing is, that's not all of them. I've got loads of them. So I was showing you a little bit earlier on how I use mine in the craft room. Well, I'm going to bring in one of the tiers from another of the pods that I've got, and this time I've got all sorts of things in here. So I've got things like my embossing powders all in here. They're in a bit of a jumble, but this is how I work. This is I'm not going to kind of dress it up for you to say, oh, this is all like kind of showroomy. That is how they work. I just throw them in there, but you can see it's a nice way for popping them in there. I can see where they are. I can get to them straight away. Things like ink pads, I can fit those in there. Re-inkers, they're in there as well. Sometimes there's a bit of organisation, and on this one it's not doing too badly because we've got ink pads along with embossing powders. That doesn't always happen. This larger pod, of course, I mentioned the larger pods that are available, and I've got loads of my paints in there. As you can see, all my indigo blue paints in there. So that's all neat and tidy. I know where those are. I can get to those at a moment's notice. Let's grab another one. I should have gone through these first of all to make sure I haven't got anything. This is like an insight into Hayley's world. So this is, oh, what have we got? Glitters. Loads of glitter. So I've got sachets of glitter in this one. As you can see, loads of those. These are all purchases from here. I actually ran over into another pod. I've kind of got as much glitter as I have got needles. Some of my silhouette glitters feature in there as well, so they're tucked away. I can get to those easily. On the other side, I've got glitters more. My goodness, how much glitter can a person have? Painting glitters as well there, as you can see, crackle paste I've got in there as well. Even more glitters here, but the key thing is I know where they are and I know where I can get to them, and I know that when I want to stack them I can easily pop one on top of the other and they will stack together like so, and then I can clip them in place. Now obviously you will have your wheelbase with regards to these, so they're clipped in place there. Pop those over there. Let's bring in another one. Now what have I got in this one? Oh, cake making stuff. Oh, let's unclip that one. Cake making stuff in this one. So this is nice because your silicone moulds are quite flexible, so they'll fit in there. I've got little cake toppers in here. I've got my food pastes in here. Everything that I need to keep that's food safe, I keep in here. So I've got special paint brushes that I will use. So I don't want them getting mixed up with my regular paint brushes, so I keep them separate. Again, more of my moulds going in there, as you can see. So nice place to keep those. Things like my cake pops sticks, they're in there as well. And I've got the, I've got to show you this. This is one of my proudest purchases. It's for making little unicorn cakes. Look at that. You put that on there, cake toppers. I love it. So yeah, that's in there. I've got my flower shaping elements there as well. They go in there. So you can see you can fit loads and loads. So those are all my cake making bits. I'm going to pop that just to the side there. I'm going to bring in the bottom one, which is actually attached to another set of wheels. Oh no, it's not. I thought there was wheels on it. So not to worry. So what have I got in this one? This one's a bit of a mishmash, to be honest. So I've got, where are my belt clips in there? I've got split rings. I've got magnetic bits for my bags. I've got endless zips in here. I've got more buttons. I've got acrylic blocks in here. So bits of all sorts, but the thing is it's all neat and tidy and where I can see it. It's not on a shelf. It's not kind of tucked away where I don't know where it is and it's going to take me hours to find it. Quickly and easily I can find things, but also it's a case of the rest of the family know where things are. So when Phoebe's home from uni and I'm not there, she knows that behind the door in the craft room there's this huge tower of Deflecto caddies and it will be in there somewhere. Now on this particular one, this is your one day special. I do suggest you go for additionals though, so over half of the one day special is gone, but perhaps treat yourself to that extra set of 2 because they will clip in perfectly as well, and it makes it a nice height if you're wanting to kind of move from room to room. You can see that it's kind of hip height, so nice and easy for you to move around. But even with just the one day special, you can see it can sit underneath the table if needs be. But we're busy with regards to that one day special, the details of which are at the bottom of your screen with your 3 flexi buys. But as I say, if you're wanting to add any additional ones in, good opportunity for you to do so. If you want to go for 2 by themselves, by all means please do, but bear in mind you're getting 4 of those caddies in your one day special for a lot less the price of the 2 deals that we've got on your screen there. So if you do want them, there they are. You have got the details there, so do take advantage of them while you've got the chance. Of course we will see more from the one day special as the day progresses because it's a one day special, so we'll see it at 12. Now we are busy during this hour. I'm glad you're taking advantage of it because, as I say, it's a system that I do work with. I've got mine at home. In fact, I brought it in this morning. I made a right racket coming across the car park with it, but it is easy to move from room to room. We've been talking about it in a craft sense though, but my partner David, he uses some of these in the garage. Use them for all sorts of nuts and bolts and all sorts of DIY kind of things that I'd rather not know about. But again, it's just a perfect way. Nail technicians, electricians, I don't know, anybody to be honest can find a use for these. So if you're wanting yours, then the details are on the screen there. So, some of the favourites, quick little kind of recap of some of those, and I'm glad that you're liking this particular one. Over half the stock has gone, and as I say, this is what I use on a daily basis when I'm doing my sewing, because everything is there that I need. My daughter, bless her, she has labelled up some of those as well, so you can label it up if you wanted to. But just to recap, I've got things like fat quarters in here, I've got things like my mocha block pieces in there, but these could be spools of thread. I've got my quilting clips in there, and the beauty of these is they are highly portable, so if I am quilting and I need to take these out, then I can just take the whole caddy with me, and they're just easy to get your hands into to get those out as and when you need them. So that's what I love with those. The bottom there, this is usually sitting higher up because it is interchangeable, but here you could have your scissors in there. I've got things like my rotary blades, all sorts of bits and pieces. Ends up being a bit of a dumping ground, to be honest, and you'll know what I mean. So if you've got something you can't be bothered to put it away neat and tidy, I just chuck it in there and then I tidy it away at a later stage. And then at the top I've got in here, obviously you've got your divisions, these are set in place. So I've got things like my glasses in there, my needle thread as additional feet, threads, somewhere to put my quilt rulers, my temporary spray adhesive, replacement bobbins, and then over this side I've actually got my caddy that you can use for your pens and paintbrushes and all sorts, and again that comes out so it's nice and easy for me to take if I do need to move from room to room. So, and of course just a few needles because I've got a few of them knocking about. So £17.98. Really can't emphasise more how useful this particular set is to me. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, 059292, but be quick. I'm certainly going to be getting another one of those today at that price, £12 saving. Now, the magnetic sheets. You have been loving these. 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. They're brilliant. You're going to get 18 of them. They come to you in 3 packs of 6. So, of course, if you wanted to, you could share them amongst your friends, give them as gifts. But to be honest, when you see the quality of them and the sturdiness, you won't want to give these away. £11.98 will get you all of those. They are brilliant for your dies, brilliant for you to use as fridge magnets. We mentioned the fact that you've got that white layer on the back, so you could be printing something off on your computer, sticking it onto that white layer, and then cutting it up, either using things like your digital die cutting machines, your steel rule dies, simply a pair of scissors. You can have loads and loads of fun with those. But as I mentioned, it's the sturdiness of those, and you'll know exactly what I mean. If you bought magnetic sheets for your dies and you found that you pick this magnetic sheet up and it kind of wobbles and crinkles, it doesn't keep that contact with your dies, so your dies fall off. And maybe use that tip. I can't remember whose craft room it was though, but they were on the wall and you just like threw your magnets, threw them there and they stuck. Brilliant, ingenious. So we've pretty much covered everything here during this hour, and of course everything that we've been speaking of is on the website, so it's often the best place to shop, especially when we do find ourselves in a queue situation. So you can see there the stacking systems, the pens, whatever it is that you're working with, then they are all there, including our fabulous one-day special. So if you're wanting to take advantage of anything, now is the perfect opportunity. Of course, we are going to be back at 12 o'clock with more from our one-day special and everything else from Deflecto. So can't wait to see. Send me your photos in. I've been showing you all the kind, the junk, as my other half calls it, in neatly stored away. Well, let me show you, show me how you store yours. But of course, leaving you with the one-day special, you've got your 4 layers, you've got your wheels included for a phenomenal price, and 3 flexi buys. If you've never invested in the Deflecto system, then I can't think of a better way to do it. For that first payment, less than £30, just over £26, delivered to your door. And don't forget, if you're not a Freedom member, quote Freedom21 and you won't need to pay that post and packing on top either. So I will see you a little bit later on. I'm going to be leaving you in the capable hands of lovely Yanis, and of course we are coming up to 9 o'clock, which is a regular jewellery show, jewellery making show, so I'm going to be watching. What do you think they've got, Deflecto?
You started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Well, hello everyone. We're getting that freedom feeling here at the craft store. So we have started an event. It's running until Tuesday. The way it works, really simple. If you have £40 or more in your basket, then you can either get complimentary freedom membership worth £7.97. And that obviously means that you don't pay anything for your P&P. It's all covered and you get exclusive discounts. If you're already a freedom member, we're not going to leave you out because you'll get a discount of £7.97. The complimentary on your order of £40 or more. Now, I've got to say that the complimentary membership, it is for the month. If you want to then stop your Freedom membership, you can opt out. There is no contract, but you do need to opt out. I'm really looking forward to this hour. We're going to be sending a quality hour with some beautiful jewellery from the very talented Linda. Hello, Linda.
Good morning.
Linda, you're a busy lady.
I know.
In your other life, you're telling me, so you work
I work in the hospital
on the ward, and getting busy.
It's getting a lot busier, yeah. I don't know if it's the children being allowed out now.
Oh, and do you get a lot of people who watch you, see you on TV? Do you tell in your work life? Do you tell them that you're on TV?
Yes, always tell them I'm on, and they think I'm a bit of a celebrity.
You're not just a bit of a celebrity, you're an absolute celebrity. And when it comes to jewellery, you are, and I do mean this, hand on heart, you're so good with your designs. You really are.
Try.
No, I think you're brilliant. We're going to start going through everything. Just look at the price point here and look at what you're getting. Now, these are options. This is your Catherine necklace. I think this is absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice. I love the colours here and the contrast. If I just whip this around, I want to show you that each of the options as well has a unique clasp. So here we've got the heart clasp for the red option. I like that. I love that. Then we've got the pink option, which again, very beautiful, matches my shirt wonderfully. And if I just show you the clasp for your pink option, very pretty. So each one has its own individual clasp and design. And then finally, we've got that beautiful spring green, sort of embracing all those lovely spring colours and the beautiful gold contrast in there. And then you've got that elegant clasp for your spring green. So those are your options. What are we getting in the kits then, Linda?
You get all the beads, and it's on tiger tail, so you've got all you need for that. Because I thought I'd some of the ladies that like threading, I thought maybe it would be a little bit of a easy way into beading.
Yeah, great.
To bead round a nice big bead.
Okay, and tiger tail is very popular to work with as well.
It is very popular.
Now, the only thing we need is bead needle and some thread. That is it.
That's it, and a pair of pliers, of course.
Of course, yeah, we need our jewellery. £12 and 50 pence. Jill, absolutely perfect for all levels of ability, whether you're a beginner or a more experienced jewellery maker. But I think your price points, Linda, are always so good. They really are.
I try and keep them down.
Wait, look, you wear something like this. We're just looking at the pink option. How beautiful is that? Or I mean, all the options are so engaging. If you have a look at the red, now, you wear that, I tell you, people would think you've paid a lot more than £12.50. And also as crafters, we get the added joy of being able to create what we wear as well, and that's really important. Nice to give as gift, just all round, it ticks the boxes. 439678 your item number. You cannot go wrong. I'll be really interested to see which takes the lead, but I like them all. I don't know why, at the moment, my eye's gravitating towards the red, but I love the pink and the lime. Now, we've got a daisy pin and brooch. You are making 4 for $14.99. So 2 lilac and 2 gold and yellow. These are beautiful, Linda, really pretty.
I thought there'd be something different, ready for the spring, and you know, just to wear to go out. You can put on a coat or jacket or what you like.
Well, you could even have these as a little bag charm as well.
Yeah.
Hanging those on your bag.
Or on your scarf or anything.
Very pretty, but just lovely, lovely little projects. And I kind of approach it from the fact that see it as you get the joy of a project that you're going to make, and then you've got the added joy of being able to wear it and talk about it. There's nothing more satisfying. You must get this a lot, Linda, where you're wearing some of your jewellery and it sparks off a discussion. Someone spots you and sort of, and I know in the past working with you, you get asked a lot when you're out and about. People ask, where did you get that jewellery from?
That's it, yes, they do. And when you say to them, oh, you made it, they look astounded at you, you know. And they sort of explain to people it's not as difficult as you think.
Give it a go, give it a go. Got to tell you, and this gives you an indication of how popular Linda's designs are, 20% of the stock's already gone. We've just seen it, so we're absolutely flying. $14.99 is your price there. 038305 your item number. Now, when we were in our production meeting, Molly, our producer, and she loves earrings, her jaw hit the floor when she said to Linda, we are getting all 5 of these. These aren't options. You are getting all 5 pairs of earrings for $16.99. They're beautiful earrings, Linda.
There's one for every outfit.
It really is. Do you know, it works out £3.39 per set of earrings. And there really is one for every outfit. I think they're stunning. But tell us a little bit about the actual design. Is this a tough one to do?
No, it's very simple. I try to make things like that with the rivulis in, and they're two-tone rivulis, so depending on what light you catch them in, they have a change of colour, slight change of colour.
Oh, yeah, you can see that there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I try to make, because people often think the crystals, the rivulis, are hard to bezel and to put into something, but they're not. There's different ways of doing it. So don't be afraid, and it's all photographed and everything for you.
The actual designer, you're saying those two-tone with your centerpiece, it really does lift them.
It does.
I like these a lot. $16.99 your price for your Beth earrings. 419430 item number. Linda, and they of course are full kits. Linda has, and I like this, what she likes to do is incorporate names of people you know into all your kits.
Yeah.
Who's Beth?
Who's Beth?
Yeah, with the earrings.
One of the girls at work.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. You should make her a little pair of her own earrings. Yeah? Now, beautiful design. The actual technique here, it's got that rope effect with this necklace, the spiral rope effect. But my goodness, that looks lavish. Just the price is ridiculous. We're just going to show you here, because you are getting the bracelet as well and the necklace for $13.50. I just don't know how you do it, Linda. I mean, that's such a good price point.
I found some very nice square beads, and they really catch the light. And I thought, oh, yeah, I like
That's
those.
your gold, and we move on to this purple's nice. You can imagine this. Is it violet sky? Apologies. But you can imagine that now heading into sort of spring, summer. You've got all the beautiful flowers out. I mean, that's stunning. But equally, I think all of these you can wear during the day, but then if you wanted to zhuzh up for the evening, you could as well. And then the green, this is really sophisticated. Ocean green. They do catch the light.
Yeah.
I just can't. The fact that you're getting the bracelet and the necklace together for $13.50 is incredible.
Yeah, I like to keep my prices down, because I like people to try things.
Nice.
And if it's too expensive, you think twice before having a try.
Of Well, very true. Speaking of having a try, let's just say this might be the first piece of jewellery we're going to make, or we just started making jewellery. Good for beginners?
Definitely. This it's one of your basic stitches, and it's so easy.
Well, just thinking about where you would wear this, how you'd wear. I mean, what kind of colours are you gravitating towards? When you think about making your own jewellery, I mean, the gold is so opulent. So that with a black dress, can you imagine how sophisticated you look just dripping in that gold? But equally, you've got the beautiful violet sky, and this, it's just a lovely burst of colour, and that absolutely wear in the evening. But for some reason, I'm just thinking plain white t-shirt, putting that on, having it going out during the day. I'm looking at Molly, who's our style guru here in the studio, and she's giving me the nod of approval. And then you've got that beautiful green. It's rich. Oh, sorry, the bracelet's dropped. But it's very, very rich, sophisticated. Yeah, we like it. There is no bad choice here. So you are winning, whether you go for the gold, the violet, or the ocean green. $13.50 is your price. 277-656 your item number there. $13.50. Now we've got a bundle for you. This, again, where do you see the price? £30.99. You are saving £16.74 for your Elizabeth bundle. Two different options for you. So your first option is your lilac. Within this, Linda, you can't, I mean, this is lavish.
It is, yes. It's a real collection that you could wear anywhere.
Yeah. I'm going to move that side just so you can see. Now, you can get individual options if you wish, but how pretty is that as a necklace? So just talk us through the necklace. What was your thoughts when you were designing this, Linda?
I was using I was looking at how to use the bezeling again, and how to make a really simple bezel. Wow. And of course it just drops into place. I wanted something fairly simple, but not too difficult for anybody to do.
I mean, the actual centerpieces. Now, what have you used for the center?
The Rivolis.
The Rivolis they draw you in. Yeah. They look so opulent. So that in itself, as a necklace, do you know that's worth $16.99? So you've practically a few pennies shy of covering the cost of the necklace. Then when you look at, I'm just going to pick this up, the bracelet. I mean, come on. That's £14.59 by itself, but 50 pence, sorry. This is a stunning set. That would look so good on. So that's your bracelet. Then we have our brooch, which I'll just show you here. Look at that. I mean, that in itself is $10.99. And then you have your earrings in there as well, which you can just see here, the beautiful earrings. So all that, I mean, that is a full set, and it's that coordination as well, Linda. Yes. Having the necklace with the bracelet, with the brooch, with the earrings, £30.99, incredible value for money. But you can see for yourselves at home how beautiful that looks. I'm just going to put this because you can see. I'll tell you why I'm moving this across. I just want to show you the necklace because it looked like the necklace was there you go. I mean, the team has said something, and I had the same thing in my mind. There is a well-known movie where a lady wears a beautiful necklace and unfortunately the ship goes down. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know.
It's got that feel to it. You know, it's got that.
That's why I called that one Elizabeth. So,
okay.
Yeah, because I was sort of kind of thinking the Queen.
Oh, what it has got that feel. Oh, well, that's a lovely, lovely name to name. But it has got that regal feel. The Queen is that. These feel like they've got the kind of crown jewel type effect to them, haven't they? They just feel like they look like heirloom pieces.
It'd be lovely for a wedding or something special for that.
Yeah, weddings, christenings, going through
anniversaries, anything.
Oh, anniversaries would be nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Imagine making that for somebody's special anniversary. Yeah.
Lovely. I made a mistake on our anniversary. There was my wife and I's fifth anniversary over the summer, and I thought 5 years. I only found this out live on air when we were doing a show, and it was showing what you buy for anniversaries.
Oh, yes.
I thought 5 years was sapphire. So I bought her some jewellery with sapphire. It's not. I think that was like 25 or something. That was a lot.
Yeah, it's a long way down the line.
I feel that's a commitment, though. I'm just showing that's a statement of intent, because I'm going to say we're going to make sure that we make it up to that point, and then you can have that again. Let's have a look here. I don't know how I made that mistake. So this is lovely. There's your bracelet. Very pretty. Very pretty. The way it catches the light. That's your brooch. Sorry, that's a bracelet. There's your brooch. And then you've got your earrings in there as well. Just such nice sets. Linda is so good as a designer, but what she brings, and I think where you're particularly clever, you give us designs that we want to wear.
Yes.
Because it's one thing making a beautiful design, but equally you can see that these are, I think, pieces of jewellery that you're going to want to wear, you're going to feel good wearing, and people are going to ask you, where did you get that from?
That's it. And I like to make things you can wear every day, and then things for special occasions,
nice.
sort of thing, yeah.
Such a good bundle, a fantastic price, and we've got to thank Linda actually for being able to offer it to us here at the craft store at such a good price as well. £30.99 for your stunning necklace. You're getting your bracelet, you're getting your brooch, you're getting your earrings, all of that in one bundle, and it's the coordination. You cannot argue that. You're just choosing which option you want to go for. 462896, your item number. Right, we can shop by brand as well. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that you wanted to go for the bundle, which I've just shown you, the Elizabeth bundle. If you get one of the other bundles, you're over the £40 mark. That means we can use our code FREEDOM21. Should we do that, actually? So we put in the green option from the Elizabeth, then we just need to get another thing. We need to get past the £40 mark. So if you go up, Molly, if you go up for a second, what's that 10.99? Oh, we've already got that. Sorry, we've already got that. Okay. There we go, the earrings. We can do that, 16.99. So we're over £40. Then you're saving £7.97. Because you're using the code FREEDOM21, so you get your Freedom membership worth £7.97. So that means that you're saving on your P&P. If you're already a Freedom member, you get the discount of £7.97, which is effectively, either way, you've got that value of £7.97. It's covered the earrings. So you say, well, covered a large part of the earrings. Okay, now, we are going to head to our first demonstration. If you do have any questions whatsoever, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. What are we going to do then, Linda?
I'm going to show you how to bezel one of the rivolis.
Okay.
So that's one of these, that's one of your sections. That's the section I think people will suddenly think, I can't do it because I won't be able to do that. So
It's already catching the light and seeing it there. Beautiful.
So your pattern comes, you've got it written and also pictures.
Good pictures too.
I do try.
Yeah.
As my sister would say, I'm very trying. And each stage is marked and photographed for you. Okay. So, the first stage, here we go, is picking up 36 of your small beads.
Okay.
These are called 15s.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, go through them twice. You're going to then add the loops. So that's two, so you're going to pick up 115, which is a green one in this case, 111 and 115.
Okay.
Now, you can see I'm coming out of this side of this bead.
Right.
So what I want to do, excuse me, I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to go into this side of it. So this is the opposite side. So my thread's coming out this side. I'm going to go through this side.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull it up. And now I've got a bead like so.
Nice.
Now I'm going to pass through, let me see, I have to read because there's that many of them, 6. So I'm now going to pass through 6 of these small beads again.
Okay.
Now just check you have got 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push needle through.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do the same again. 115, 111, oops, 115. I'm going to pass through the opposite side of that bead and travel down 6 beads. So here we are. Let me just pull that up tight. Check I've gone through 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's good. I'm going to pick up 1.
Yeah.
Pick up 111. 1. I'm going to go through the opposite side of that bead again. And this time I'm going to travel all the way down.
Yeah.
and come out. I'll show you in a second. I'm going to come out of this bead here, which was the first bead I passed back through.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pull it up tight, and then what I'm going to do is pass through the first 15 I added, like so, and then through the 11. Now that's about the most complicated bit on this stage, and then we're going to be picking up, so the next one is picking up 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and passing to the next 11.
Okay.
So that's the silver one. So I've tried to make it so you can tell makes easy steps.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that all the way round. 3, 4, 5, through the next one. So it should be 6 times.
Right.
Okay.
And you explain it so well. I gauge
1,
that from the. Oh, sorry, you're counting.
2. You're right. Come on, I can count and look at the same
That's
time.
good.
Yeah, I like to make it, as we've said before, just keep counting. You can learn how to count very easily.
Yeah. That's pretty. It comes together nicely.
Yes.
Nice little bead mat that you're working on.
Yes, you can buy these. I very often, as you know, I have the flat one, but I was rushing this morning, and with packing things away, I couldn't find my my other ones.
Oh, okay.
So I had to grab what I could.
Wow, it works.
Yeah. These are very good. They stop things bouncing off. Yeah. Right. So I've added all the way round, went through the last bead, and then I've gone up the first 3 beads that I went in last time, that I first put on, sorry. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to pick up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. They're falling off today. And then what you're going to do, you're going to have the last 2, you're going to skip 6. So 1, 2, the one I went through, 3, 4, 5, and into number 6. Okay. So now you've got, keep it tight as you can. So now you've got a second row coming, but over the first row, but not in between the first rows, I should say.
Okay.
So now we're going to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, into 6.
Nice.
So I'm going to do that all the way round.
They're just such lovely projects to do.
Yes. And you can leave it and do bits as you go along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I might have gone in the wrong one there. Yep. I missed one.
It's okay.
Always keep counting.
Live TV.
I know. So we'll go in that one.
Okay.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we'll try again. So
I'm interested. Interested? You know, in your other life on the ward, children's ward, do you get any of the kids crafting?
Outpatients? No, not in outpatients, because we try and keep them there for as short a time as possible. On the wards, they craft.
Oh, that's nice.
No, my very often I. Not at the minute, because we're not allowed, but we decorate. It's a bit like school sometimes. Yeah. All the pictures up. We put the children's pictures up.
Yeah.
We have them, at the minute we can only have drawing, because we can throw those things away, you see.
Oh, okay.
Because of COVID.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a bit difficult, because they're used to having toys and things as well.
Yeah, that's tough.
So we try and keep them entertained, because it's not the place they want to be.
Of course not, yeah. Just as we're doing this, do you mind if I just show the completed one, just so viewers at home who might have tuned in? This is what we're working towards. If I just show you here, just very quickly. There. I mean, how pretty is that? And this is the effect that we are building on just there. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, there we go. Back to
That's
the
right. So now, I've got 2 rows all the way round. So now we're going to tip it so that the coloured beads are at the bottom. We're going to drop our rivoli in.
Now, talk to us about the Rivoli.
The Rivoli?
It's beautiful, and it
Yeah.
has so much depth to it.
And they're cut. You can get different shapes. I've bought other shapes, but this is the most common size, 14mm, and then there's 16, and they're nicely cut. And they're silver on the back. There is a little tip here. Sometimes we'll put a clear nail varnish on the back just to protect the backs. So if you want to do that, you can do.
Good tip.
Yep. So
I mean, the Rivoli as a centerpiece is the kind of thing you'd expect to find in a pirate's treasure chest.
Absolutely. Yes, my grandson thinks it's hilarious going through the drawer with them all in.
Lovely.
Right. So we're going to pull it up nice and tight. And then what we're going to do with the second row that we put on, we're now going to pick up 2. So 1, 2, I'm going to go in. Oops, missed a bit. So we need to pass up, go through the last one, then we're going to pass up into that third one again.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Now, as you're doing that, Linda, I've got to give a little update. I say a little update. Lilac is 40% of the stock for your lilac option. Remember, you're getting the necklace, the bracelet, the brooch, and the earrings for £30.99. I want to put the saving into context. The cost of the necklace alone is £16.99. So, forsaking a few pennies, you've practically covered the cost of that. I will just move those out of the way. There we go. That is one bundle for you. Have to say, though, the green option, we are approaching 40% of stock, so it's very, very similar. But look at it, there is such a sense of regalness about it. And that actually gives a namesake for the collection because it's named after our Queen, Her Majesty Elizabeth. So there you go, you can see that there. Isn't it stunning, though, with the Rivolis? When you consider the necklace is absolutely breathtaking, but being able, imagine that draped around your neck, and then having this beautiful this beautiful bracelet. How expensive does that look? Stunning, and it does just absolutely grab the light. Now we're at 40% of the stock with the green. Then we're not stopping there, because then you've got the brooch. This is what we're working on in demonstration right now. I mean, that is incredibly breathtaking. You know, when I talk about depth with that Rivoli, it really draws the eye in. Very, very pretty. And then, if that's not enough, you're also getting the earrings as well, just showing you're going to get those earrings too. So, I mean, literally the full complement. We've got earrings, we've got bracelet, brooch, and your necklace for £30.99. Such a good price, Linda. Really is.
Thank you. I do try.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So whilst you were just looking at those, what I've done, I've now gone into the third bead along, and I've picked up 2 11s and gone all the way round in that third bead.
Right.
So it's very similar to doing the 5s. Now you need to pull it up nice and tight. Try and make sure it's central.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to pass through just the 2 we added. So we're going to reinforce it now a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
Right.
Back into the one I started in. I'm going to pull that up nice and tight. Make sure it's in the centre. Now, as you can see now, that's how you caged your Rivoli.
Right.
So that's nice and tight now.
Brilliant. Beautifully encapsulated with your beads.
That's it. So now we're going to pass up the beads, back through the beads.
Okay.
This takes a bit fiddly, but we get there.
And anyone watching right now, you have the joy of obviously being able to revisit this show via the rewind option on our website. But the instructions, the pictures are so comprehensive. It's a effectively having Linda holding your hand every step of the way and walking you through how to make this.
So, once you've done your back, and you've caged your rivoli,
Yeah.
what you need to do is to come back. Can you remember that at the beginning we put a 15, an 11 and a 15?
Yes.
So you're going to come up to one of those 11s.
Right.
And then you're going to pick up
Yeah.
a pearl, an 11 and another pearl.
All right, here
And
we
then
go.
what you're going to do, you're going to pass into the next 11 where you've got the two 15s.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right. Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
so that's starting to build
Uh-huh.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Has got a sense of grandeur with your design here.
I thought this one was very, that's why I can't remember
Elizabeth.
what it was. The Queen was on the television for some reason
Yeah.
at the time when I was doing it.
And she obviously, you channeled her style on this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's interesting watching you work and listening to the team, because I'm kind of gauging now. You've got Holly directing, Molly who's producing, and both of them are following you really well. Like when you went to pick up, you were saying the beads.
Yes.
They're remembering the numbers and say, so you
11.
are explaining one. These are, you guys, have you made jewellery before? Yeah, Molly has, Holly hasn't, but
Yeah.
still, we were able to follow you, and that's actually good. Someone who has made jewellery and someone who hasn't
Yeah.
are still able to follow you beautifully.
This is it. I like to make things that they're a bit repetitive on each stage, so you're not having to think too much. You're just looking at where the beads are going and picking your beads up.
Nice.
So now, I'm going through that first bead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's
Beautiful.
the last, and then I'm going to go through the first pearl
Okay.
and out of that. So don't go any further, just through the pearl. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going on to the next page now. Just make sure I'm doing it right for you. Yep. So now we're going back to these 15s. So I'm going to pick up a 15, go through the 11. Okay. Pull it nice and tight so it kind of snaps in. Pick up another 15 through just the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Lovely.
Stitch through the thread. That's not a good idea. There we are. So if you see, they've snapped into place either side of that 11.
Yeah, we can see that.
So we've gone through the pearl. So and now we're going to pick up an 11 and go through the next pearl. Not through the 11, just the pearl.
Yeah.
So we're now putting a second 11 here in between. So 15 through the 11.
And obviously, I'm just conscious of the fact anyone who's maybe channel hopping, wondering what the numbers relate to, it's just the size of the actual beads. And
It
jewellery
is.
makers will be very well versed with
Yeah.
different sizes.
Well, the 15s, you can get a smaller bead, it's called a charlotte. But then 15s, then your 11s,
Yeah.
trying to think. Then you've got 8s, and then you've got some quite big ones, 6s.
Okay.
Other countries, strangely enough, do the sizes odd. They do a size 13 and 12s. And there's very little in it.
Yeah.
But depending on what jewellery you're making, if you're using a pattern that tells you to use a certain size, it's usually made for that size.
Nice.
And then you've got your sizes in millimetres for different things like pearls.
Yeah.
So they come in millimetres, so they kind of start at 2 millimetres. Then you've got 3s, 4s, 6s, 8s, and they go a long way up. They do millimetre beads.
Okay.
You can get really big beads.
Yeah.
Like in the Catherine necklace, I think they were 10s, I think.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, I
So-
mean, that Rivoli is just absolutely dancing in the light. Look
Right,
at
so
that.
we've gone all the way round. So
Yeah.
now what we're going to do is we're going to come out up that pearl.
Okay?
Okay.
Now, Linda, you tell us when it's a good time to break away, because I don't want to cut you short. So
Okay,
we'll leave
going
it
to
to
try
you.
and get this. I'll do a little bit more because this is a little bit, and then we can change.
Perfect.
So, you're coming out of that 15. We're going to put 2 15s, go through the 15, out of the pearl, pull tight. Then you're going to pick up 3 15s, up the pearl, and through the 15. Now, this is your next stage. Now, you can see the 3 here.
That's pretty.
So what you want to do is to make them fall towards the centre.
Okay.
So if you look on this one, they're all falling that way, and they will pull into place. And that is your last step on this.
Okay.
So we can pull away now.
Well, I found myself, Linda, as you were doing that, I turned into a viewer. I was just watching you on the screen. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design to make. And considering that within this, as a bundle, now you have got 2 different options. So you've got the violet or the green. How beautiful the necklaces work with the bracelet, the brooch, and the earrings. And I find my mind sort of drifting towards lockdown this last year has been hard on everybody, but it just feels like there's light at the end of the tunnel. So imagine a point where you are dressing up. Don't need to go out. I mean, we can do this at home if you've got a special evening and you want to, let's say it's an anniversary and you're cooking dinner for your partner or someone's made you dinner. Dressing up, sitting down, having a look at the quality of the jewellery, but the fact, and I am just, for me, it feels so good having that continuity. So we've got the necklace, and look at the quality that you're getting there. That beautiful necklace, but then you're coupling it with the gorgeous bracelet. I will just dip my hand down. Oh, sorry. Just going to show you here. I mean, look at that. As a piece, and it's all the little touches. Look at the clasp that you're getting, the quality of the clasp that you're getting there. Those beautiful rivolis, wonderful beads, the clasp at the end, you can see that there. That is just a stunning, stunning bracelet. But you can see how well the bracelet marries with the necklace. Then we have the brooch in there as well. So I can just imagine it there. So there you go. So you can see that. Beautiful. Got the brooch. And then you have your earrings in the mix too. So earrings, brooch, bracelet, necklace for £30.99. Now I want to put this into context because the necklace alone would be £16.99. You're effectively, within this bundle, you're not paying for the necklace. You're getting the bracelet, well, a couple of pence shy. You're getting the bracelet, you're getting the brooch, you're getting the necklace, and this stunning, stunning, stunning necklace it is. And so you're getting all of that. If you do want to go for the green option, I know I've got to be quick here because we've got to get back to Linda. But there is something so regal about the contrast with, it's the purity of the cream contrasting with the green. Isn't that lovely? I think I'm drifting towards the green option personally. Just saying. £30.99 your price. You're saving £16.74. 462896 your item number there. Now this is another option that's been very busy today. How beautiful are these? So we've got 3 different options. I will go through them. I think Ocean Green's in the lead at the moment, but my goodness, this is your golden stand. It is incredibly opulent. You're absolutely dripping with gold here. And the rope necklace effect is stunning. The fact that you are getting the bracelet and the necklace, it's another great opportunity to fully coordinate. But this is, for this, I can just imagine, again, dressing up a black dress, having that just draped around your neck and on your wrist is something so sophisticated, elegant. It's not ostentatious at all. Just a beautiful, beautiful colourway for £13.50. You're getting the bracelet and the necklace. So it is a full kit. You're getting everything that you need in there, barring needle, thread, and obviously you need your tools. So having a look here, this is your Violet Sky. Violet sky is one option I think that really lends itself well to wearing both day and evening. So it can look elegant, you can dress it up, but equally I think you can tone it down as well. So white t-shirt, some jeans, going out and just having that splash of colour draped around your neck and on your wrist. £13.50 your price. And then the front runner at the moment is this beautiful ocean green, and there is such depth to that green. But my goodness, doesn't it look good? I did that before, didn't I? I'll hold that. But isn't it lovely? So you're seeing the colours, and Linda's so good in sourcing the right beads for the right designs. And this is a very nice bundle, because whichever option you go for, and there are no bad choices here. Gold, violets, so your, what was it, sand gold? Golden sand, sorry. Golden sand, your scarlet sky, your violet sky, or your sea green. Either options, you are winning. It's 277656, your item number. Speaking of winning, 5 pairs of earrings for £16.99. Amazing value for money. 419430, item number. It's £3.39 per pair. But for earrings of this quality that are handmade, and you have, I think, we described it best, Linda described it best when she said you've effectively got an earring for every outfit. So really nice. They look great too. 419430, your item number. And we're going to move on to something that was busy when we started the show. These are your daisy pin brooches. Lovely colours, beautiful designs that are so engaging to the eye. And that's, look, with jewellery, why do we wear jewellery? You want to wear jewellery to feel good. You want to wear jewellery that people kind of notice as well. I think they look at it and say, yeah, that's really pretty. And also, as crafters, we want to make jewellery that will be, the actual process will be of an enjoyment to us. £14.99, you're making all 4, so 2 of the lilac and 2 of the gold yellow. And I have to say, lovely design, Linda. You've done a very good job with these designs.
Thank you, yeah.
Could see. Absolutely. I think so many of the team were saying they could see themselves wearing this. 038305, your item number. Now we're going to move on to some necklaces. This is your Catherine necklace. There are 3 different options. Wait till you see this price. £12.50. Are you kidding? I have to tell you, red and green are neck and neck. Oh, sorry, red and green, red and pink. I never sit on the fence. I love all 3, but there is something about this red option. I think that is absolutely beautiful. The contrast here. Now I've got to point one thing out, that each of the necklaces, they have their own unique clasp. So here we've got the heart clasp with your red. I really like that red. There's something about it that stands out. Then you've got the pink, and pink is beautiful and it goes wonderfully with my shirt, but I have to say, lovely colourways going through here. £12, and I'll show you the clasp with the pink, so you see it's different, it's got its own unique clasp. And then, this is a nice option too. This is your lime. Oh, spring green, sorry, spring green. So you can see that with the contrast with the gold, very pretty, and then I'll just show you, there is its clasp too, extremely elegant. I mean, £12.50 for a necklace of that quality. You cannot argue it. 439678, your item number. We're going to head back to Linda. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. Feel free to email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Linda, I'll be honest with you. The team, you've absolutely captured the imagination of the team. So Molly and Holly are watching eagerly for your next demonstration.
Right, lovely. So this is for the Catherine bracelet, because I'm thinking that this might be a good one for those who like threading and would like to maybe venture into a bit more beading.
Nice. So this is Catherine necklace?
This is the Catherine necklace. So there are 2 of the plain beads that you bead round. So the instructions are step by step how to do that, and then you draw them up and capture your bead.
When you're creating it, because you are very good, and I know this from working with you in the past, your instructions are so clear. I kind of get a sense that you approached making your instructions, as a crafter, what you would want when you're getting instructions to make something.
Because I'm dyslexic, very often I can't understand always what people are trying to tell me with words.
Okay.
So to have the pictures as well and to put the 2 together, it falls into place better.
Nice.
Yes. So I thought I'd show you how, just quickly, how the embezzling of this goes. So you're going to be filling in each of these gaps for 3 of the beads. Okay, so we're picking up, now, these are the 2mm crystals.
Yeah.
A 15, a 2mm crystal, a 15 and a 2mm crystal. And then what we're doing, we're coming out of this green here, this fancy bead,
Yeah.
and we're going to go into the next fancy bead in the same row.
Nice.
Okay, so it fits nicely between. Now you're going to do that all the way around.
I mean,
So
they're beautifully adorned. It's such a nice
quickly
design.
do that. Yeah, I like to. If people don't want them to be so fancy and just fancy them being plain,
Yeah.
then don't add the crystals. Use them for something else. You know.
How long does it take you to come up with a design?
I don't know. Things just seem to pop into my head as I tend to be sitting and beads in front of me, and I sort of think to myself, what am I going to do with those? What would look nice with those? Or
You're like a jewellery savant. It just comes to you.
yes. Yeah. My father was a inventor, so I think I must get it off him.
Oh, wow. Anything that particularly stands out that he invented?
He helped with the jet skis.
What?
As you call them. They weren't called that now.
Yeah.
There were scooter skis back then.
Wow.
Because the engines they had a scooter engine, 2-stroke scooter engine in them, and it kept flooding.
Right.
So he figured out how to stop that. And then, of course, then they went further on.
That's very
So,
impressive.
yeah. Oh, he was always doing things. Down the mines during the war, he and his brother invented 1 or 2 things that helped the war.
The effort.
So,
He sounds like a great guy.
he was. He's been passed away a long time now. So,
But good memories, though. It's nice to hear you
yes, definitely.
talk
Oh, he
about
used to have us doing all sorts of things. Right, so for the centre row, so once you've done the outer row, pass down to the centre bead, and we're going to do the centre bead, and that is going to be 2 15s, 1 crystal, 1 15, 1 crystal, 2 15s.
Lovely.
So it's just a slightly different pattern. And then we're going to pass through the next green, 11. Says I, hopefully, something doesn't want to play. Wait a minute. Got a bead that doesn't want to go on. There we are.
Tease me.
So we'll pass through that one. And then that gives you that nice contrasting pattern in the centre. Okay?
Nice.
So you carry on doing that all the way around. And then you would do the same, the crystal, the 15, the crystal, the 15, the crystal in the bottom row.
Okay.
So that's how to do that one.
Very pretty.
And
I'll just show,
then,
we just, as we're doing this, I'll show you a finished example. This was a spring green that we're working with. How pretty does it, I mean, it's got the feel of like a Fabergé egg. You know, this kind of look.
Hasn't it? That's what, and when I was putting the crystals on, I got that feeling.
They're wonderful. I have to say, when I start looking at each of the options in depth, I kind of lean towards that option. That's your spring green. The pink, no less beautiful, absolutely stunning with that pink. Really like that. And then, finally, my favourite option. You've got the red. But look, it's such a classic combination. The red and the richness of the blue going through. That is striking.
I mean, the thing is, if you've got 5 beads of a different colour that you think, oh, I'd sooner have those to go with it, there's nothing to stop you from changing them. They're a size 10, I think it said.
Okay.
I think I remember.
I mean, such jewellery we can make for ourselves, make it, wear it, enjoy it. It will be a talking point. But also as crafters, I mean, to make this for somebody will have so much meaning, and to give it to a friend.
Yes.
Or family member. I would imagine that you get a lot of your friends and family hoping they get some jewellery from you.
Oh, my mother's the worst. She sees the earrings. She must have 200 pairs by now. But she still likes more. And I don't mind you using the pattern once you've made your kit up.
Yeah.
If you want to use the pattern and use your own stash,
great.
Just not copying it.
Don't copy as in duplicate.
That's
the pattern,
it. Yeah. But make them to sell, fundraising, especially at the minute. Everybody's fundraising. What's this weekend? 100 for Captain Tom. So how about 100 pairs of earrings?
Oh, well, there we go. That'd be nice.
And then sell them for the charity of your choice.
Nice thought. You do work very hard to source such good components within the jewellery. I'm noticing how the beads just capture the light. They really do dance in that light.
Yes, I'll try and get some nice shiny ones.
Yeah.
I'm like a magpie. Got to have shiny beads.
Yeah.
So there we are. Once it's all done.
Very pretty.
All finished.
Really nice. And showing that this is achievable, and it really is.
Yes.
You're getting detailed instructions with this, comprehensive pictures, as well as your written instruction as well. Of course, if you ever were stuck or had any problems, you can always get in touch with Linda, and she's fantastic at helping out. Now, we're just going to let Linda set up for her next demonstration. If you have any questions right now, please feel free to, there's still time, to email in studio@thecraftstore.com. So this is what we were working with. We were having a look at the spring green necklace, but you also have the others. Now, we've got more in here as well. Just having a little look at your beautiful daisy pin and brooch set. So you're getting your pin and brooch set, both the violet, and you're getting the lilac rather, and your golden yellow. $14.99 is your price there. 038305 your item number. Then we're going to move on to Beth Earrings. So Beth is a colleague that Linda works with in the ward, and it's nice to have a namesake. And this is what Linda does. So I like the fact that she names a lot of her jewellery out after people that she knows. So 5 earrings. You're getting everything you need to make all 5 sets for $16.99. Such a good price point. £3.39 per set. 419430 your item number there. Then we're going to go to spiral rope necklace. So opulent. I would love to see a picture if somebody does get dressed up. Black dress with the gold and the bracelet. Can you imagine how elegant and sophisticated that would look? Really, really, really nice. That's your golden sands. Then we have our beautiful violet sky. I'm talking about the violet sky is just one colourway I think would work really well, lend itself to both day and night. You can imagine that simple white t-shirt going out during the day, or you can zhuzh it up for the evening. And then something else, I think this is a lovely one, the ocean green. It's been popular in the lead at the moment. Such a penetrating colour, really, really nice. £13.50 your price there, 277656 your item number. We're going to head back to demonstration now. What we're going to look at, Linda?
I'm going to show you quickly the spiral rope, just so you can see just how easy it is.
Brilliant.
So to start off, you're going to pick up 4 pearls and 3 of the squares. Pass through them twice. Leave yourself probably 12 inches of tail thread.
Okay.
So pass through them twice. That'll keep them nicely together.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do, you're going to pick up 1 pearl. So now, and then you're going to pick up 9 seed beads. Now always pass your beads, keep them going to your left.
Okay.
So there's the pearl I've added on.
Right.
Okay. That's all right, I'm going to have trouble with that tail thread. Now you're only ever going to go up 4 pearls in the centre. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to come out the top of that one. We're going to pull it up tight. So now we've got our 9 seed beads. We're going to pass them over to that side.
Oh, nice.
Okay. We're now going to pick up 1 pearl. Okay.
Okay.
Oops, says I. 1 pearl. So now we've got the pearl on. So now we're going to pick up 4 pearls. Now, normally we would do a different bead down the middle.
Yeah.
But sometimes I thought it'd be nice to be different and have the same ones.
Okay.
And also it blends in lovely.
They do look great. When would you, what kind of occasions would you be wearing your necklaces to? And which option do you kind of find yourself gravitating
Well,
towards?
I like gold, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but which was the one I was playing with. So we've picked up the 4, and we're going to pass up 4,
Right.
and we're going to come out. But I think this particular pattern looks lovely with a t-shirt. It's sort of wavy.
Yeah.
So now we're going to pass them over to the left again. So we're going to pick up 1 pearl.
Okay,
Oops, says I. It's escaping.
teasing you.
It's because I've put rather long bits of thread on. Always work with a thread that is convenient to you.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. I work with very long threads. I should
That's
remember.
what you get used to.
Yeah, not to do it when I'm on television. So now I've picked up 3 squares.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass up the 4 pearls, the last 4. Now just be careful when you're doing this that you don't accidentally go up your 4 beads that you added on.
Okay.
Okay. So
And this would fit a neck up to 18 inches.
yes,
That's good
probably
size.
more because I've added the extra beads in. But if
Good
you
size.
wanted a long one, you could leave out the bracelet to go with it. Just add it onto your necklace.
Perfect, yeah.
If you didn't want to have such a long, or you could make it shorter. Whatever you want to do, really. So 1 pearl and 9 seed beads. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up the 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out the top. Pull it up nice and tight.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pass
and you've
it
seen that
over.
effect, the rope effect
Yes,
coming
you
through.
can see how it's really building up now.
Oh, Linda, that looks very nice.
Yeah.
Got 2 minutes, Linda.
Okay. Want me to carry on with this?
Yeah, please do.
All right. Didn't know if you want to go through them again. And this one is a really quick and easy one to do. And this would be easy to start children beading on. This one would.
I love the idea of getting the next generation
Yes.
crafting.
Thing is, if we don't get next generation crafting, they won't know how to craft.
Yeah, that's true.
I've always been told to pass on whatever you learn.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Then we're going to pass it over to the left again. Of course, if you're right-handed, you'd pass it to the right. I should say if you're left-handed and you work in that, you could do it either way. It wouldn't make a difference. Then we'll have 3 squares.
Nice.
Up the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think time is beating us. We've only got a minute left.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Should I leave it there?
There, thank you, Linda.
That's
Really enjoyed it.
all
And this is the finished example. So we were working with the gold. I mean, how good does that look? For £13.50, you were able to make not only the necklace, but also the bracelet as well. That's your golden sand. That's one option. Then we have the violet sky, which has been a very popular option. There you go. And finally, the most popular is our ocean green. It is in the lead in there. Don't forget the Elizabeth bundle's been very popular too, where you're getting the necklace, you're also getting the bracelet, the earrings and the brooch. So all those elements in one bundle, 2 different choices. So whether it's your lilac or your green. Green's in the lead at the moment. I have to say there is something so regal about that green option. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much for your company. Big thank you to you, Linda.
That's right.
Love
Thank you.
working
It's
with
lovely
you.
to see everybody again.
Wow, it's lovely to see you too. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We've got plenty more, though, coming up here at the Craft Store. Oh, we've got a great hour ahead. Rachel Ann Textiles, please do not miss that. Afterwards, I'm going to be back with some card making magic, and then Hayley's going to be here with some stackable solutions, one day special time.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I'm certainly in my happy place because we've got a sewing hour and we have got the most amazing kits and projects for you to get yourselves all stitched up with. And they're brilliant, some lovely hobby kits. And I've got a brand new guest to me. She has been on there once before with our lovely Janice, and this is Rachel. Hello, Rachel. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. How are
and
you?
Too. I'm very well. And I'm very excited for this hour because we've got loads of fabulous products to show everybody. But you probably heard I'm probably the nosiest presenter that we've got here. So tell me a little bit about yourself and how you come to be here.
So I started my business probably about 4.5 years ago.
Okay.
And I started by making felt tree decorations,
lovely.
friends and family,
Yes.
stitching some initials on, things like that. And they were like, oh, these are really good, you should make them. And I was like, you should sell them. And I was like, they're easy, anybody could do them. And then it's sort of gone from there, really. So
and it's amazing.
I did the felt kits to begin with and started playing around with some characters and some designs, and then I got into the English paper piecing last year during lockdown actually, and really started having a lot of fun with playing around with the hexagons as a shape, but creating other characters and stuff like that. So
and I think, Rachel, you'll see when we get to the fabulous hexagons, she's really hit a nail on the head with something, so I will show you those in a few moments. But let me introduce to this fabulous selection that we've got in front of me. These are brilliant. Now, we've got pick and mix. Now, you may have come across these before because, as I say, Rachel was here previously, but we've got a brand new addition to their little kits with the fabulous Shadow the cat. These are so cute, and I love the packaging in these because these are perfect if you want to give the gift of the kit sort of thing.
Yeah, I designed them in a way that they were quite compact, so they are really nice gift giving, and also if you're on the go and caravanning and holidaying, they're all compact in a way that you can just take with you and just sit them on your lap and just sew.
Definitely.
Don't need to get your whole room
I love
out
that
or
little
anything.
sweetheart. The sweetheart and I think the cupcake are my favourites. And the little sausage dog. And then I must admit I do like the cat and the sloth. So, and the birds are quite cute. I think that's pretty much all of them really, to be fair. Now the beauty is you could choose any two of those. They're just $12.99, so quite affordably. You could get hold of all of them really, couldn't you, as you're going? And they've got everything that you need within there. So let's have a little look at Shadow the cat. And Shadow the cat, obviously, as they all are, they're made from a felt and kind of additional bits and pieces that you sourced.
Yeah, I tend to stick to felt as the main base because it's very forgiving. So if you're a new sewer, you Yeah, your stitches just look great on
They
there.
kind of
even
disappear in, don't they, into
yeah,
felt?
the felt it's just such a forgiving medium, and I like to mix with a little bit of fabric, so there's always a little bit of patterned fabric in there just to introduce that.
I love it.
I love patterns. Oh. And then there's always a couple of embellishments in there to get you started, so if you're new with sewing, you've got a couple of little challenges, but nothing too...
Oh, I like that. So it's kind of pushing yourself a little further.
Yeah,
then.
to try new little things without like going
sometimes
mad
without
or
even
daunting.
realising.
Yeah.
You kind of do it subliminally. And I have to say, your instructions absolutely incredible. Look how clear those are, and I love that you can see very, very clear where you are aiming to achieve. So no issues with regards to that. So if you are buying this as a kit for somebody who's never seen one of the shows, then they're not going to have any issue at all. And then you've also got, oh no, what's this additional piece that we've got in here?
It's a little stitch guide.
Oh,
so
wow.
the kits are all done so you can actually make all of the kits with a single straight stitch or back stitch if you are a very beginner, but if you are somebody who's a bit more experienced and wants to play around with the stitches, give you a little bit of a guide sheet or even learn new stitches along the way.
Very clear again. Love it, thank you for that. And that's included in each one of the kits?
It is, yes.
Perfect, love it, there you go. So whichever kit you go for, rest assured you've got all the tuition you need. So if you're wanting to go for Shadow Your Cat, then that is one of your options. Could be a he or a she, I don't know. I'm not going to ask the question. But then you've got all the other characters. So the next one we've got Stephen the Sloth. Now, is Stephen a sloth? Do you know a Stephen the Sloth?
Yeah.
Funnily, so do I. Well, I used to, but I divorced him. Anyway, so next we've got is this figure, all these figurines. If you fancy your sloth there, but then you can see he's a very smiley little sloth.
Yeah, you've got to have a nice character too, though, and a nice smile.
I love it, and I love the little heart in there as well. Really, really cute. Everything's included. I forgot to say as well, you're getting your wadding as well, your stuffing is included, so you don't even need that. In fact, do we need to add anything else in other than a bit of time?
No, the little piece of fabric comes with a little bit of adhesive bond web on the back, so maybe a little bit of sewing to hold it in place, but it's not a necessity, so it's literally just a little pair of scissors to snip your threads
as you go. Love it, there you go, we've all got those, haven't we, touch away. So, who can I offend next? What we've got next, we've got, oh, look at this, Berry the Bluebird. Oh, that's a cute name. I like that, and a lovely little character as well.
Yeah, thank you. Berry came about after I was just thinking of like seeing the birds in the trees and picking the berries, and
it's a nice name. I like that, really nice, and I love that stitch. That's one of my first memories of stitching, being at school and doing blanket stitching. It's perfect for you, Rebecca.
Absolutely.
Love it. Again, each one of these, you've got obviously a little keyring in there, so you can turn it into a keyring, but it could be a bag charm, or you may choose to use it in a different way. Of course, that's just a serving suggestion. You can play around with these as much as you like. So there you go, if you fancy that one. That one is Berry the Bluebird. Next one we've got Wise Owl. And we do like our owls, don't we, as well? This is a cute one. Again, a similar sort of kind of colour theme going through these last two together. So you've got more of those blues as well. So you've got that gorgeous little bluebell, the owl. I love the buttons as well that have been used with regards to these. And again, full instructions as well. Making it nice and easy. So just to reiterate, if you have just joined us, each one of these kits comes with your full instructions, as you can see there, and a stitch guide as well. So if you've never stitched before, then don't worry, you are going to be able to stitch with these beautifully. So they're so affordable, and £12.99 is for two of these. So really we're looking at £6.50 each, which is amazing value for money when you look at these. They're almost like pocket money gifts, aren't they? Maybe you've got nieces, nephews, grandchildren come over in the holidays, then this is a nice idea for them. And again, Bluebell the Owl is another of your options. We've still got 3 more to share with you yet, though. So this is one of my favourites. I love this. This is just such a bright and cheery design, and this time you've got candy cupcake, and your choice of fabrics to accompany these, absolutely perfect.
Thank you.
I love it. You really have got an eye for the colour in these, and again, a nice simple design.
Yeah. I'd like, I chose that fabric because I thought it looks a little bit like the confetti sprinkles on the top of cupcakes, and just paired it with some really nice bright colours.
That's it. And a bit of thought I have to go into these, because obviously if you've got a fabric with a large repeat, then you would lose that, wouldn't you? So Yeah, good choice of fabric. So if you like your little cupcakes, again, these could be something. Think about some, obviously we're getting into our parties, the kids' parties, maybe a birthday. They could be actually making one of these with obviously adult supervision, and perhaps your older children. Then they could be making, this could be their gift to take home with them. How amazing if you're having a crafting party and you've got these as their take-home gifts as well. So there you go. Candy cupcake, if you fancy that one, that is another of your options. But we've got Lucy. Oh, Lucy the sausage dog. This is so cute. Now, I know this is going to be a popular one because we do like our sausage dog. She's got a little coat on as well.
Yeah, I do change the coat sometimes if I feel like she needs a little bit of an update.
It's very fashion conscious then.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. It's not just thrown together, it's thought about. So there you go. If you fancy your little Lucy, again, everything that you need is included in your kit. How adorable is she? So there you go, if you fancy that one. And then finally, oh, this is a really sweet one as well. And this one is your little sweetheart. And I think this is a lovely one. Maybe, I mean, you've got beautiful fabric in here, but maybe you want to do a little bit of embroidering on the back to mum or to auntie or from the child's name and different things on there.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it,
yeah, there's plenty of space on the back for initials and...
Yeah, love it. And again, with this one, you've got the back exactly the same with that pink felt in there as well. Beautiful. Also as well, I mean, it's quite a cute little pin cushion as well if you wanted to. You could have your scissors attached to that maybe. Maybe if you are a seasoned sewer and you've got your little embroidery snips or your scissors, you could attach those there and you know exactly where those are. Maybe even use it as a pin cushion as well. So nice adapter one, that one. I certainly wouldn't mind that one as a gift. So at $12.99 if you fancy. You'll pick and mix, you're choosing two. It's not $12.99 each, you're getting two of those. So it equates to about £6.50 each, which is a brilliant value bundle. So there you go. Details are on your screen there, 167098. But we've got some more brand new things to share with you. Controversial, I know, but we have a caterpillar with no name. And we're not going to name him in this hour. We think we'll call him the nameless caterpillar for obvious reasons. But this is brilliant. Now, explain to me the concept of this one, Rachel.
Right, so you get everything you need in the kits to create the caterpillar himself or herself, and but the final design project is sort of left open.
So it's like you're creating the applique piece.
Yeah, so it will ultimately be an applique piece. So I've tried to make a few different samples and different ideas just to get some ideas across of what you could do.
Like that. So it's like you're making your own fabric then.
Yeah, so if people don't want a big project like to do a large quilt, they can do just something with the characters and make a cushion or a bag or something a bit smaller, something a bit more achievable, especially if you're new to English paper.
I love it. And it's such a clever concept because you've got your fabric with your little hexes already printed on there, which I think is really clever. So you can cut these out with just a good pair of scissors, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and with the fabric, they don't necessarily have to be cut out exact because you will be folding them around a paper template anyway. So if you do struggle cutting a little bit, don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be perfect with cutting those out.
It doesn't. And talking about your paper pieces, you've got those included as well. And as we all know, if you're careful with these, you can reuse them. So just be mindful of that when you're working with them, and you might be able to go on create even more pieces of English paper piecing. So the nice thing is, if you've never done EPP before, or English paper piecing, this is a perfect, I mean, $12.99. That is an amazing price. Just try a brand new hobby that may kind of get you excited and going into all sorts of different areas. So I think it's brilliant. Again, a wonderful kit to give as a gift. Just bear in mind with this one, you're creating the caterpillar itself, and then you're going to applique him or her onto another project, or however you want to work with it. But love that idea. So $12.99, very affordable, 940760. Now, if you're wanting something a little bit different, maybe on a larger scale to cover a larger area, maybe in circumstances like this one where you've got a tote bag, or it could be a cushion or something like that, then this one is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go, there is your butterfly. Similar sort of concept with this one?
Yeah, it is exactly the same concept. So I wanted a larger piece to be a bit more focal. And you can't have a caterpillar without a butterfly, can you?
Definitely. In fact, you could put the caterpillar on the other side if you're making a tote bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you thought of that one. £24.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, usually with EPP or English paper, you've got to find lots of different fabrics that are suitable. Well, you don't have to with this one because it is all printed on the panel. And this is brilliant because they're all exactly the same weight of fabrics. That's something else that's quite important.
Yeah, it is. I struggled finding really good suppliers for fabric and stuff, and then I came up with this concept, and it just seemed to be a lot more economical, to be quite honest.
Really clever. Well, it's going to be economical. £24.99, amazing price. And of course, you're going to get your pattern. There you go, with your butterfly flying the right way around. Full instruction, and I love that, the placement that you've got there. But I don't know if you've noticed, obviously you've got the stitch lines there, where you can do a little bit of free motion work or maybe a little bit of embroidery on top of there to add the finer detail if you so choose. And that's nice because it kind of, it's the next step, isn't it? So somebody maybe having a go at English paper piecing, they've kind of ticked that box. But I love that idea of incorporating it with a bit of embroidery.
Yeah, I just wanted to add some extra little details on, and especially with things like the antennae and legs on some of the other insects that you can't get with the English paper piecing, so it was worth just going that little extra bit.
Definitely done it so well again. So there you go. £24.99 if you fancy getting hold of your butterfly kit. Then do pop that one into your basket. 132316. But it's kind of like a rolling thing. You can't have a caterpillar without a butterfly, and then you've got to have a bumblebee, really, haven't you? And that's what we've got with the next one. And again, these characters, they just lend themselves so well to English paper. I never really thought about it before, but they do. And of course, you kind of got that hexagon, the honeycomb look, haven't you, with bumblebees as well?
Yeah. The bee was actually the first one that I designed, and it sort of spiralled from there, and it was just a really fun concept to take a hexagon shape and create something completely different with it.
I love it. Really do. And also, I'm looking at this, I mean, time-wise, I suppose different people stitch at different kind of rates of time. Yeah. So what sort of period of time would you say it takes for these characters to come together? Is it something you could perhaps do over a couple of weekends, or maybe over evenings in a week, something like that?
I think if you work on like a rough concept of about like 5 to 10 hexes like per a session or something, then you're probably looking at about 10 days for your bee, maybe.
But it's not a race, is it? It's something that you sit and you enjoy.
Yeah, it's just something that you can just have on your lap in a small little container and just sew and keep your hands busy whilst you're watching the telly.
And I think it's nice as well, because now obviously we're getting the nicer days coming, the milder weather, and it's nice to be able to take something outside to stitch if you're a sewer. And for me, it's a bit of a, I've got to take my sewing machine, and then it can be a bit windy, and you've got to be careful with pattern pieces and things like that. With this, you've got something that's quite concise and compact that you can just quickly, easy pop into a little bag, take it outside, sit on your patio. Even if you're just stitching a few of those hexes, just because you've got half an hour to sit and have a cup of coffee. Yeah. It's a bit of downtime, a bit of calming time that you can sit out in the sunshine, enjoy yourself, and have something productive at the end of it. Because if you are a crafter, it's not often we can sit and not do anything at all. We need to be doing something, so this is perfect project. £12.99, you are loving this one, and it's always a popular one, isn't it? You can add additional embroidery for all those kind of bee-themed phrases that we love. Be fabulous, be adorable, all of those. So 484192 if you fancy that one. And then finally, to complete our little collection of critters, we've got our little ladybird that we've got here. Adorable. I love the polka dot cushion that you've done. This is such a clever idea.
Yes. I was trying to, when I designed them all together. Yes. So when I was choosing something to bring them all together as well, I just thought the black polka dots seemed to set them all off quite well. So.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. And again, each one of these has got your panel with all your English paper pieces actually laid out, ready for you to just get a pair of scissors if you're wanting to, so you don't... This is like something you can take in your work bag to work, isn't it? And cut them out with a little pair of scissors. You've got your needle in there. Just need to add in your thread with this one, and away you go. And of course, what you're creating is your applique piece that you can see here. On each of these, you're creating your character, and then you go on and use your character in whichever way you choose. And I love this idea. Team it up with with some polka dot fabric, beautiful fabrics within these ones. So £12.99, 845789 if you fancy this one. Jump onto the website and you'll find everything that we've been chatting about. And of course, it's a brilliant arrangement and different elements there you might like to add into your basket. Don't forget, if you're going for several items and your order comes to £40 or more, then you can take advantage of our current offer, which is by quoting Freedom21, you'll be able to save on your post and packing, and you'll get yourself a whole month's membership of our Freedom membership, which means you don't have to pay any post and packing for a whole calendar month. Now, it's a scheme that you opt out of, so just let us know at the end of the month if you don't want to continue it. Otherwise, it's £7.97 per month. And if you are already a Freedom member and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, what about me? Well, you will get a refund to your account for the value of the membership, so you're not out of pocket either. So there we go. So Rachel, what are we up to?
Right then, I thought I will go through one of the kits in a little bit more detail.
Lovely,
and then
thank
we
you.
will start sewing the caterpillar.
Okay.
So they come to you in a nice little envelope, and as Hayley has already gone through a little bit, you get in a little bag, no plastic waste, all your little hexes and a little needle on a piece of thread.
Lovely.
So you have that ready for you. And you get your 100% cotton, and it's weighted at, I think it's 136. So it's a really nice weight cotton for, very similar to your poplin weight. Yeah, very similar to your poplin weight.
Yes.
And you get all your different colours of your hexagons in the required ones, including your half hexes ready with your seam allowance on.
And it's beautiful. I mean, that black, it's a solid black there, which is something, it's a sign of good printing, isn't it, to show that there, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. And then right at the bottom, you do have a little few extra. I sort of put those separately so you can have, you can cut those off and keep them to one side in case you do lose any.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So let's just pop that to one side.
Wonderful, thank you.
And I'll talk you through the instructions and a brief process of how we do the kits. So in each of these kits, a little bit similar to my felt kit, so I give you a little bit of a stitch guide.
Oh, okay.
So how to English paper piece. So I've got how to baste, how to sew your pieces together, and just when you're dealing with the half hexes, which are on the butterfly design and just a little bit on the ladybird.
Love it. Rachel, could I ask you a favour? Because I know you're doing exactly what I do, because you usually have people in front of you to show. But we've got our overhead camera, so you can have it facing you. So if you want to turn it round, there you go. Perfect. And I'll do it myself.
Yeah, so you get one of these guides in each of your kits. So if you are a beginner as well, yeah, you can just get started.
So that
straight
explains
with that.
it really clearly. Don't too much jargon, too much to confuse you. Keep it simple. I like that.
Yeah, I try to use some a little bit of words with a mixture of visual concepts, because not everybody learns the same way.
Yeah, I'm
some
a bit of a
people
picture
prefer
person.
words, some people prefer pictures. So once you've got the EPP mastered, then this is the basics of how you will construct the kits. So a little bit like when you put in hexagons together, making a large quilt, you will tend to put them in rows or flowers.
Okay.
So I've used the row concept here, but they're sort of columns because your rows are sort of this way.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I've numbered them as well. So you'll sew row 1 together, and then row 2 together.
Clever.
And then both together.
Yeah.
So you can do it like literally one step at a time. So you can just cut out all your pieces for row 1, base them, stitch them in a column, and then work on 2, and then you can build the butterfly up each column at a time.
I love that, yeah.
So you don't lose any pieces, and you can see your progress as well. It keeps you more involved rather than you just cutting out a lot of stuff in one go and basting a lot in one go. It can be a little bit laborious. So.
And are they kits that perhaps if you've got a sewer that wants to teach a grandchild or a niece or a nephew, Is that how, could you do that?
Yeah, you could easily like join. So if you brought the butterfly kit, which is probably the largest out of them all, you could probably all sit round a table and one person sew one column, one person sew another column, and you could all work on it together.
Yeah.
So
like that.
Yeah. So that is generally how the kits are put together.
Wonderful.
And then you've got your dark lines on here, which are your detail lines. So they will be what will be done at the end, and you can use a sewing machine or sew by hand with some embroidery floss, whichever you prefer to use. And just like you suggested earlier, the kits are basically will end up being an applique piece. So then you can put them on whatever final project you want. You might not even have a final project idea in mind until you've finished it.
Yeah.
So you can allow that to adapt and change as you go along.
I think these would look amazing as kind of like showcase blocks in a quilt.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if you're doing a quilt and you've got a large block in the centre of it, I mean, that's going to look amazing, isn't it? And of course, you could be picking out those colours for your other fabrics when you're choosing those. The butterfly, incidentally, is one of the most popular kits, and a third of the stock has gone of this. But any of these that's kind of a square shape, it might be trickier with the caterpillar, but saying that, you could still do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice way of showing them
might
off.
be good. You could put it like at the bottom of
Yes,
something,
yeah.
or do like a table runner, maybe like slightly elongated, or even wrap it round
that's
a
a good
bag
point,
or something.
yeah.
So, yeah, so I talk you through in the instructions on how to applique your final piece as well.
Yeah.
So that is all covered in there.
I love that. So even if it's a brand new experience, you know that you've got Rachel's expertise and to bring it all together for you, which I love. And that is included in each one of those kits. So it doesn't matter which one you go for, the tuition will be there. But of course, the beauty is, and the enjoyment is with the sew. Now, if you've never done English paper piecing before, then bear with us, because we've got a fabulous demonstration coming up. I'm going to work with a little caterpillar, the caterpillar that has no name. And he's going to stay that way because I think it's probably safest. But a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting your caterpillar, then obviously the details are on the screen. This is so affordable, $12.99. Phenomenal value for money to create a fabulous little caterpillar. So when we get the kit home, if we've never done English paper piecing before, what do we need to know?
Probably the main thing is that your basic concept of English paper piecing, let's start with there, is you've got your paper piece.
Okay.
And you pop that on the centre of a piece of fabric and you wrap round your fabric.
Okay.
So you will be left with your hexagon. And it's sort of like a little jigsaw puzzle, so then you put them all together.
So that's how they come together.
Right. Yeah, so they go together like a bit of a jigsaw puzzle, and then you create your shape.
Lovely.
So I'm going to quickly talk you through how to baste your hexes. So let me just tie a knot in my thread. And how to start off. So with the caterpillar design, just like on the butterfly, on the instructions here is labelled column 1, 2, 3, etc. So you know exactly where you're starting. So column 1 will just be 3 of the green hexes with the dots on.
So do you tend to make your hexes to the column, or do you make everything and then stitch it together at the end?
I tend to do it as I go, just so it's a bit more controlled, less likely to lose things, but it is totally up to whoever's sewing, really. If you prefer to sit down and do all the cutting and do all the basting in one go, you can do.
And I kind of like your idea of your method, because you see it grow as you're working with it, because otherwise you've got a lot of hexes that you need to stitch and you don't see the character building until the very end. So
yeah, you can end up giving up before you've even started, really, if you're quite impatient, which I am all the time. So I like to see how it develops. So I thought if working the columns.
And so where did your love of English paper piecing come from?
To be quite honest, I'm not quite sure.
Just evolved?
Yeah, I think I just saw posts and people doing things, and there's a lot on there about, like the pattern matching, and they create a lot of other patterns from pattern matching.
Well, hexagons are brilliant for making different patterns up, so
exactly,
yeah, it's a good choice as well. And have you always been, I know we were chatting about sewing earlier on, so are you always a hand sewer? I mean, who taught you to sew?
I think I learned from magazines and stuff.
See, I'm
really.
the same, I learned from books,
Yeah. I actually have a textile degree, but when you do they teach you all like the printing and the weaving looms and everything like that, but you're left with all this beautiful fabric that you've made, and you have to sort of learn all the basics yourself and what to make with the fabric.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
They don't actually teach you that at uni. I think they expect you to know it. But, so I think I started learning because of that. Yeah, a little bit back to front because of that. So. Yeah.
I love it. Now, the little stitches that you're doing there, so are they going through the paper as well as the fabric, or is it just the fabric?
Yes, they are. They're going through the paper and the fabric. You can baste in a few different ways. So if you are not happy with the method that I have showed you, there are glues you can buy, and there are other loopy-loop ways. I find because I'm working with half-inch hexes,
they're quite small, aren't they?
They are quite small.
I mean, they're not too small to work with, but those particular techniques make them a bit fiddly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the wraparound one around the corners can make it quite fiddly with something so small, but at the same time, don't be put off because they're half-inch hexagons and they are small, because you can literally hold them in a couple of fingers, which when you go bigger, trying to hold and move around, you can get a little bit of thumb cramp and stuff like that.
And also,
so it is a bit easier.
When you're creating characters, you need them to be slightly smaller, because otherwise you're working on something that's going to be huge at the end of it, which means it's not necessarily going to be something portable that you could put on a bag, because obviously the larger the hex and you're putting them together, then the larger the project, which is one thing, which is okay. I mean, you could take inspiration and do that, couldn't you? But I think the colour change and the kind of fluidity of the design, those smaller hexes are just absolutely perfect for, and it's and of course this is a butterfly kit that I've got here down at the bottom of your screen if you're wanting this particular one. If you like your insects, then obviously we've got the caterpillar, we've got the butterfly, we've got the bumblebee and the ladybird with regards to each of these kits. Each one have got their own item numbers, but equally I don't know which one I'd choose, to be honest. I mean, have you got any suggestions for people perhaps just getting started?
I think if you're starting, the caterpillar is probably a nice one to start with. They are all whole hexes, there's no half hexes in there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So your caterpillar and your bumblebee are just whole hexes. Your ladybird has got some half hexes in there.
Is that to round off the design in certain areas?
Yeah, I've done the half hexes for the eyes for the ladybirds, because that's the only way that I could get the eyes to work. And then I had to use quite a few half hexes for the butterfly to make the wings really pop out.
Because you've got kind of flat edges, haven't you, on the butterfly wings? Yes, yeah.
So that is probably if you're starting out, I'd probably get a caterpillar.
And it's just a fun character. It makes you smile, doesn't it? But just to illustrate, the half hexes, that's where you kind of get those the straight edges, because obviously your hexagons, they've got that kind of jolty out corner, which is perfect. But when you are looking at something that you want in that dimension, you want that fluidity of design, that's where those little half hexes kind of neatly tuck in between your whole ones to give you that straight edge. So if you are an accomplished English piecer, then it might be this particular one that you're going to go for. I love it. I mean, quite often people will say to you, just go for the kit that speaks to you, because by the time you've done the hexes for the rest of your design, you'll feel confident enough to do the half hexes anyway. So yeah, I wouldn't let it hold you back, to be honest. But yeah, the caterpillar, time wise, I think if it's the first project you're doing and you want something more timely, then perhaps go for the caterpillar.
Yeah, exactly. The caterpillar's nice because you've got lots of little columns of like 2s and 3s after you've done the face, and also he's got a nice face to finish working on right at the end, which is not too complicated to do your detail stitching on either. So with the basting, I probably haven't spoke about this right. So you just put your paper piece in the middle.
Okay.
And then you fold over the edge of the fabric. And literally put the stitch going through the front, the paper and the back, all in one go. I usually pop it on the corner.
Okay.
and then you've got big stitches.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So all you want to do really is just tack it in place, ideally, and keep the stitches big, and preferably with a different colour thread as well. I didn't think about that.
That's okay. And I suppose different colours so you can see them and pull them out afterwards.
Yeah, definitely, because you will be removing the threads and the papers at the end. Some people like to give these a press before they sew the pieces together, so if you want to do that you can do, but this fabric actually holds its shape really well, so it's not a necessity of pressing until the end.
Love it.
So
very cute.
I think it's the way that it's printed. It
and I
just
like
works
the caterpillar. I mean, the caterpillar design. I think it's so cute. I mean, obviously you've got the longer look with this. I'm thinking about, what about a wraparound book bag or something like that? So you could have him going around the book bag, and then obviously your little handles for your book bag going off to school each day. Or it is very, very cute, just elongated like that. Place mats, it could be table mats, anything to kind of encourage them to come and sit at the table, really, isn't it? Love the eyes. So the eyes themselves, is there a little bit of embroidery involved with the eyes on these?
Yes, just a little bit. So stitching the ditch for the actual hexagon itself, and then just create a circle and just fill satin stitch, embroidery,
okay, to fill in that area.
Yeah, but again, you can do it however you want. If you're a dab hand with a sewing machine, and you can change the zigzag stitch.
That's true, yeah. Could do it that way.
Do it that way as well.
Now I'm going to let you continue creating your little pieces. When we come back, do you want to show us how you join those together?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I've just started doing that.
That's all right. We're having a lovely time. We're having a lovely little chat here and forgetting all about all the different elements. But chatting about these kits, I mean, we've got 4 of the kits for you available. You've been loving the caterpillar, so that's the one that we're working on at the moment with Rachel. We'll go back to her in just a few moments, but just to let you know, a quarter of the stock has gone. We have only got one show with you today, haven't we, Rachel?
Yeah.
So take advantage while you have the opportunity. We're a little over halfway through the show, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, you've still got time to get those in. studio@thecraftstore.com. The butterfly is the next one. You are loving this one. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It really is an amazing piece, and it's a good size as well. And don't forget, with these you are getting your panel with all your fabrics pre-printed, so all you're going to do is cut out those hexes and work your design. A very clever design where you're working the pattern from row 1 to row 2, row 3, and so on. So it all emerges, it all comes together, and then you end up with a fabulous applique piece that you can then put onto whatever project you like. I love the idea of it going onto a tote bag. And then you've got the additional detail that you can embroider in, whether it's hand embroidery, whether it's machine embroidery, it's totally up to you. But it just adds that finishing touch and those little lines of definition. £24.99 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Details are there, 132316. You're going to love that one when you get back. Good choice, that one. Bumblebee is another one which I think is lovely. It's kind of the symbol of hope, isn't it, and prosperity, the bumblebee. But a very busy one, this one as well, and a third of the stock has gone. Again, it's another lovely design that I think would work well on things like cushions and bags, because it's kind of got that squareness about the design overall. So it's obviously the caterpillar is a longer design. With this one, the butterfly and the ladybird that we've got coming up, very much a square shape. So perfect there as a place setting, wonderful to go on a bag again. And of course, it lends itself so well to the hexagons because of kind of the honeycomb aspect that you've got, I suppose, from the bumblebee. And you could perhaps make some additional little ones, because you do get more than enough for your project, some extra ones just in case, as Rachel explains. So you could make use of those as well, couldn't you? So that one is your bumblebee. Again, very affordable at £12.99. I mean, amazing prices. And then the last one that we've got is your ladybird. A third of the stock of this one has gone as well. So it's level peggings with some of these designs. Again, incredibly affordable at £12.99. So you could quite easily go for a couple of these kits. Maybe do check out the little felt kits that we were looking at earlier on as well, because they'd be quite cute to add into your basket. And if you are spending more than £40, please make sure you are using Freedom 21 to ensure that you get your Freedom membership for a whole month, which means you don't have to pay any post and packing on your order then. If you do need to cancel it, then do, but otherwise it can continue after that, £7.97 a month, and you can get all of the benefits for Freedom membership after that. So Rachel, how are you getting on over there?
Right then, so I'm just on the next stage of how to pop your hexagons together. So if you take them right side facing and pop them on top of each other, And then just for your first one, obviously it doesn't matter which size you do. So you would just stitch along there. And the best thing to do is to just catch the last couple of threads.
So you're just the fabric at this stage?
Yeah, just the fabric. Sorry, my hands are a little bit. And then you go all the way round over the edge.
Okay.
And then you just catch the fabric again.
Lovely.
And then you go all the way round. And you just keep doing that. And the nice thing about the smaller hexes is you put everything together a lot quicker because there's a lot less sides.
You're probably only looking at half a dozen stitches or something like that, aren't you? And then it's done.
So I tend to use colour appropriate thread, but there are some very, very fine threads out there that are specific for English paper piecing that you can get your hands on as well if you didn't like to keep changing colour threads.
Okay.
And then just going through the end corner piece and just make sure you get that corner in nicely and go through it again and pop yourself a little knot there.
Okay.
So that is what we do with that one. And then now you've got that side. So we're going to do the same above it. So we are creating those 3 rows there for the column, those 3 hexagons for that column.
So this is where you look at the pattern and you look at the column and you'd make 3 of your hexes in that particular fabric.
Yep.
And then you come back and stitch them together just as you're doing now.
Yep.
Lovely.
Exactly.
And then you go on to column 2 and so on.
Yep. And then it's a lot easier to, because when you get to sewing column 1 and 2 together, you have to keep flipping the fabric a little bit. So it's easier to do in small columns like this one. So that's why the caterpillar is probably the best one to start with if you're new to English paper piecing, because there's less folding. And it's a lot easier to get to grips with the basics of it.
Love it. And it's so neat. I mean, it looks fabulous, and it's so portable. I mean, you're pretty much holding what you need, isn't it? Other than a pair of scissors, that's it.
Exactly. So even though, like I said before, 1/2-inch hexagons may sound really fiddly, but they're not, because you can literally just grip them between your fingers and you've got full support, and you're not worrying about things flapping about everywhere or...
Love it.
So
easy.
It is, and you get lost in doing things like this as well.
This is it. I mean, you can just imagine sitting out in the sunshine or your lunch hour at work when you've got a bit of time to sit down. Even if it's just you grabbing a cup of coffee and you've only got half an hour or so, then you can sit and relax and just stitch a few of these pieces together, couldn't you? And then before you know it, you've created your fabulous little caterpillar, and then you're ready for the next stage of appliquing him in place. So love that.
Exactly. So there's your column 1. Now I'll just show that by there. So, and then the next one you would do is you will cut out your 3 of your green again, and then 1 of your, what I call see-through, it's your white one.
Okay, and then you just can carry on stitching those together.
Exactly.
Lovely.
And you do exactly the same for that one.
Wonderful.
And then pop them together.
Now, I'm quite mindful of the time, so is it okay if I do a quick recap on our pick and mix, and then we come back to you afterwards and have a little talk about those?
Yes,
I'm having a lovely time, I have to say. So let me show you these. Now, if you have just joined us, we've got an amazing pick and mix to share with you. Rachel has been here previously with a lot of these, but we've got a brand new addition to the little family, and this is Shadow the cat. Now, the idea behind these is you've got all the elements that you need in there. So you've got things like your felt, things like your ribbon, things like your little ring for your keys to go onto, the buttons, the embroidery floss, all included within this kit, even including things like the stuffing as well. And then what you'll have within each of those kits are the instructions and a step-by-step way to, well, kind of put it all together. So with Shadow, Shadow is the one that we're looking at the moment. Let me show you the instructions. They're full colour instructions, so you're not going to get lost in these at all. So if you are working with a young sewer, or maybe you've got a young sewer with some little bit of supervision and they're working through it themselves, you can see there they know exactly what they need to do at which stage. Also, if you're new to embroidery, then there will be a little bit of embroidery involved to get some of the finer details there, and you can see there you've got your stitch guide that's going to accompany every one of those kits. Now, they're only £12.99 for 2 of them, works out at £6.50 each. So of course Shadow might be your choice for your first half of your pick and mix, but you need to choose a second. second. Now, it could be another shadow if you're wanting to make more than one of them, or it might be our little sloth, Stephen the Sloth. And this is brilliant. Again, everything that you need in there. I love his little smiley face. He's a very contented little sloth. And a little heart there as well. Absolutely adorable. You've got your little pieces of fabric in there. Your embroidery thread, again, is included in this one. So the moment that it arrives, you can get crafting, and they come in a fabulous little kit box. So you can give them as a gift just as they are, or make them up and perhaps put them back in the box to give and present as a gift. Next one that we've got is the little bluebird, Berry the bluebird. And we've got a couple of little birds that are on that blue theme. So your bluebird and your owl, which I'll show you in a few moments. So again, you've got felt. Felt is such a forgiving fabric when you are stitching. And it's just, it feels nice to sew. You've got your additional little fabrics in there, things like the little tummy that you can see there with that printed fabric, and then things like your little buttons as well. Absolutely brilliant value. Again, that could be part of your pick and mix, or it could be the owl that you're looking at. Now, Bluebell the owl, again, a beautiful design. Again, additionals in there, like your buttons. Just do give that fine detail to your characters, gives them personality. And again, everything is in there. Your needle, your thread, all the wadding that you need for these as well. £12.99. Again, adding this particular one in, you'll need to add in another. So let me tempt you with a bit of a cupcake as well. It's kind of getting to that time of day, isn't it? Coffee and a cupcake? I think it's right time. So with this one, you've got a lovely design. Again, using the felt there as your cupcake base, but then obviously sourced by Rachel, the perfect fabric to create your icing on the top there. So again, this one is one of your pick and mixes. They're all on the same item number. Just when you get on the website, you choose which of those you want, or you'll let our call operators know. Might be Lucy that you're adding into the mix, because this is a really cute one. Your little sausage dog, absolutely adorable, with a little jacket. So pretty. And again, just a lovely gift, lovely idea, and again, brilliant at £6.50, which is pretty much what you're going to be paying for this, because you're getting two within your pick and mix. And then the last one you've got is your heart. Proper little sweetheart, this one. And this is nice because, well, I mean, with all of them, to be honest, you've got area on the back, but with this one even more so. And the cupcake as well, you've got area on the back that you could embroider a little message. It could be that you just want to embroider a little kiss, or use it as almost like a little pincushion if you wanted to. It's up to you. It's your design, and it's going to be alongside any of those others that we're looking at. There's 7 different choices. You're going to choose any 2 of those for £12.99. And of course, if you do want to choose any more, then you just come back in with that item number 167098 if you're wanting to. And this is the key thing. I mean, sometimes we do like a little project that we want to do in an afternoon or an evening, and I imagine that these are perfect for that.
Yeah, perfect rainy day project.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
All sit round a table, and if you've got one each, and you can have some non-TV time with your family maybe. So I'm going to talk you through Lucy. So obviously Shadow's the new one today, but I think I'm going to sew Lucy because you've got to have a cat with a dog. So everything you get with Lucy, obviously you get your instructions and your stitch guide, like Hayley showed you, and a little bag of wadding. So you don't even need the wadding. And you get your keyring loop, your piece of ribbon so you can attach to your loop. You get either some a floss card with all your threads on, or you get some floss itself, and then all your pre-cut pieces.
So we don't even need to cut out the shapes, they're all done?
No, everything is done for you, so everything fits exactly perfect to the shape. Fabulous. So I have already ironed on Lucy's little coat here. And Lucy always has a bit of a retro vibe when I choose her fabric.
Is that a thing that you like?
Yeah, I think for Lucy it just works.
Just works.
It just works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly show you the decorative stitch that I use around her collar, and I'm going to sew her button in place because I do the buttons slightly different to normal buttons, just to show you how it adds to the character. Oh, it would help if I don't sew through my own skin.
Oh no, that's not good. We have to fill out forms if you do that, so we haven't got time.
So I use a little chain stitch as a decorative stitch, but again you can use any of the stitches on the guide that's included. So if you are a beginner, you can still just use straight and back stitch for this part.
And is this kind of splitting up the embroidery floss that you've got? So you've got 2 strands, have you there?
Yeah, 2 strands, yeah. So you just sew along the line. In the instructions, everything is all guided for you. So it marks out exactly where you need to be sewing, but it's not that precise really.
And are we okay if you wanted to make these up and sell them as finished things? Because I think this would be a brilliant one as a fundraiser for an animal charity.
Definitely, yeah, you can sew the completed item, you just can't copy the instructions.
Oh, naturally. But the fun is in the sewing, that's the key thing,
Well,
isn't it? That's what you're doing with
yeah.
these.
So these would be great. And like you said before, you can use these as bag charms, or if you
Yeah.
buy a selection of them, you can put them on a little mobile maybe,
Well, this
or a
is
hanging
it, yeah.
decoration.
And as I say, if you've got little birthday parties coming up, craft parties, which I know kids love, and then things like maybe come Christmas time, you don't do traditional Christmas crackers, and you'll be looking for things that you can have as table gifts. Well, these, again, are brilliant ideas, and something that you could quite easily sit and have a little stitch of, maybe on Boxing Day or between Christmas and New Year. And they're nice just-in-case kits. So just in case you've forgotten somebody's birthday, or
Yeah.
just in case you need a prize, or just in case you need a donation for a fundraiser, then these would be fabulous.
Yeah, exactly. And they're very easy to post as well if you did need to post if somebody was a little bit further away as well.
That's
They
a
do
good point,
fit into your
actually, yeah.
second-class stamp boxes,
Yeah.
so you're large.
Yeah.
So I've just gone around the edge there and sewed in a little decorative stitch, and Lucy usually has the same one along the back part of the coat as well.
Okay.
So what I've got here is a 2-hole button, and I've chose this specifically so it works as a little collar hanging from her neck. So what we do with this is sew through the buttonholes as normal, like you would do a normal button. But I tend to put an extra stitch going from the decorative one, just roughly, into the buttonhole to make it look like it is attached.
Oh, I see. Yes, so just that's that's clever.
It's just one extra stitch that just sort of adds to that little bit of design.
So it's like a little dog tag, yeah.
Yeah, so it makes it look like the button is the tag hanging from the little collar going round.
Very clever.
So that was just something that I just wanted to show you with Lucy.
There you go. Cute.
So you go through that as many times as you want till your button's secure. 3 or 4 is usually about right.
Perfect. Love it, and there you go, that decorative. And it's lovely because every one of the kits has got its own little kind of decorative touch in one shape or form. So it might be the eyes, it might be the embroidered smile on some of these, but all these additional little bits and pieces that have been thought about within these kits do really add the personality. I love this one where you've got kind of the little embroidered eyes there, but I suppose you could go a little bit further, embroider eyelashes as well if you wanted to, or
Yeah.
embroider open eye if you want, but really cute. And this is, again, a lovely little kind of keyring, but of course it could be a keyring, it could be something you attach maybe to the dog's lead, or something like that if you wanted to, or the little bag that you take the other little bags out in.
Yeah.
So yes, or bag charms, things like that. There's loads of different opportunities, and you get a lot within that kit.
Yeah, there's a lot of leftover thread as well, so if you wanted to add extra details, maybe like into the patterns, adding extra crosses, or maybe sewing a little heart onto there, or like you said before, using the back to put in the message. I mean, you can see from that I've still got that much left, which would probably finish that and all that on there.
Yeah, that's
so
great.
you've got plenty really to keep going. So I'm just going to quickly change my thread over to the brown, and I will show.
Okay, just to give you a time check, we've got about 7 minutes or so left.
Okay. Just quickly.
I love this because even you're making up thread that you've got. Obviously you've got your embroidery floss in there for your detail, but even the thread for stitching everything together is in this as well.
Yeah. And with Lucy's eye and nose, I have showed you on the instructions of how to do those in very, very simplest terms as possible, basically. So if I just roughly put Lucy's ear in place, and then I will quickly show you the eye.
Okay.
So how I've said to do the eye is you sew it in 3 stitches. So you sew a little flap stitch in the middle.
Okay.
just a tiny little flat stitch. And then just coming up, so it'll like be an expanded U.
Oh yes, yeah.
And just 3 stitches will just be enough. And then back to the other side of the flat stitch. And then up again.
Just gives it that little curve.
Yeah, so it's literally just 3 stitches and you have that little eye there.
And that's good, because if you're doing it kind of as a back stitch going from one end to the other, sometimes you don't get that flat bit in the middle, do you? It looks pointed. So,
yeah, it's nice to just a little tip.
That is a good tip.
Getting a little eye, and even though you're sewing straight stitches, it doesn't look straight at all. It has still got that curve to it. So with Lisa's ear, again, you can choose whichever stitches you want. I like to do a nice running stitch along the ear, back stitch should I say, around the ear, but if you wanted to just tack it over the edge, just using one strand, you can do.
So do you go all around the ear, or is it just you stitching the top, so as it kind of flaps around a little bit? Or
no, well, you could do. I never thought about that. So I stitch the whole ear on the inside.
Okay, yeah.
But then I leave the top run, because then that will then be sewn when
it goes into your seam, yes.
Yeah, when you sew your front and your back pieces together. But again, if you wanted to do it like you said, you could just tack it in place along the top and then catch it with the seam, and then it could flap about.
I love it. Isn't that fabulous? And I like the way that you've shown us that you add your fine detail before you do your construction, before you stitch it together.
Yeah, you do everything so everything's trapped inside, and then obviously you could blanket stitch when you finish to trap them all together to go around the outside.
So yeah, no stitching and turning through, because you can imagine, I mean, you very small pieces that you're working with here. And to be honest, even on a larger scale, unless it's really big, it would be very tricky to turn through the way that you might do traditional sewing. But I think it adds to it having those stitches on show around the edge. That works so well, that kind of blanket stitch that you've got going around the edge and felt together. I don't know, there's something quite wholesome about the feel of that. Whether it's because it's one of the stitches that, well, usually, I know in the past has been taught at school. I don't know so much now whether they do sewing at school, but yeah, nice little project to create.
With felt, it just works nice when you're stitching. Your stitching looks neat, even if you're not a neat stitcher and you are a beginner. It, like you said before, it just sinks in and it just looks lovely. Also, a lot of my designs have been cut with the laser, so the edges are sealed, so they won't fray too much either. Felt doesn't tend to fray much anyway. But if you want to get your stitches really nice and close, or if you've accidentally got your stitches too close, you don't have to worry about them ripping through, because they won't, because of that edges.
It sealed it. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, it's a school day.
So it's just how it works.
I love it. Absolutely adorable, and of course you end up with a lovely little Lucy. Lucy being the little sausage dog that you've got here is one of your 7 choices with regards to these little kits. They are simply adorable. Each and every one of these, I think, you're going to be hard pressed to choose between them. And you pick a mix, you've got 7 different choices. You're going to choose any 2 for £12.99, which, as I keep saying, and the thing I really find hard to believe is that it works out £6.50 per kit. So how Rachel is managing to do that, I really don't know. But if you want to take advantage of it, then you can. The details are there on your screen, 167098. Now you could go for multiples of these if you wanted to, so if you're particularly drawn to a particular one, then you can go for multiples of those. But I think it's a nice idea going for multiples of different styles of designs, especially if you're doing something like a little craft party, as we were talking about, or if you're making them as gifts. And as I say, they're just in case gifts as well, just in case you've forgotten somebody's birthday or you haven't had the opportunity to get out and get something. And when you're shopping online, you see all the different options that you've got with regards to these. So got reviews as well, because of course we have seen some of these previously. Brand new to us today, Shadow the Cat, so added to that range, and I'm sure we will see many more characters, and looking forward to seeing those. So yeah, whichever you want to go for, you add into your basket. You'll see at the top of the screen, it will tell you that how many of your 2 options you've picked, and then when you are ready, you can check out your basket. And of course, if you want to go back in for more, you can do. Might be that you want to go back in again to add in one of your English paper piecing kits, because again, these are brand new to us and they are amazing, so popular. Got the fabulous caterpillar that we spoke of, so you're making your applique piece with your caterpillar there, so then you're ready to put it onto your project at the end. And of course your printed fabric panel gives you all the fabrics that you need. We've also got the ever popular butterfly. That one might be one that you're adding into your basket. Again, a really nice design with a little bit of overstitching with regards to your embroidery. You've also got your bumblebee as well, so that's another one that keeps that theme going of your insects. And then finally you've got the fabulous ladybird, which is one that I love, this idea of stitching it onto a cushion. Brilliant. Rachel, thank you so much. It's been a fabulous night. Can we do it again sometime?
Hopefully, yeah. Thank you for having me.
I like that. And I'm going to quiz you about that accent. Sounds like a Midlands accent to me.
It might be.
Oh, I'll find out in a moment. Check out your baskets and join us straight after the break. And definitely do. The hour this morning was amazing. So card making magic, stay tuned for that. Then I'll be back with a one-day special stackable solutions before I join you as a guest for Charlie's Crafts Exotic Birds.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So if you missed it earlier on, we did have an earlier show with Card Making Magic. This is the second live hour. It was very busy earlier on, so you've got lots to look forward to. We left you on a cliffhanger because unfortunately Pauline, who I'm going to introduce you to in just a moment, didn't get a chance to show you the box, but we did say we were going to be featuring it this hour, so we promise you get to see it this hour and so much more. Speaking of Pauline, hello, Pauline is back with a beautiful wallpaper. Hello, Pauline.
Hi, Yanis.
I had fun earlier on. I really enjoyed it.
Good. I'm glad.
Pauline, we're
So
going
did I.
to make sure we give you a tiny bit more time, as much time as we can, so you can do more demos. But I have to say, this big bundle proved very, very popular. Now, you can get the elements individually if you want. There are savings on individual pairings. Those savings have already been factored in. So the £8 that you're seeing here is on top of those savings. So actually, you're saving £17 in this bundle. There is so much going on here, though, Pauline. It's such a good bundle.
It is. There's a bit of everything in there.
Yeah.
For people who like die cutting, stamping, stenciling. There's just everything there. Lots to play with.
Well,
and nice sentiments too.
Yeah, what really nice sentiments, actually. We're going to break things down. This is your construction die set. So this allows you, and this is what we're going to be playing with in a moment, this is what allows you to make these beautiful boxes. And I have to say, they're very well sized, Pauline. Nice sizes
They're
to
a
them.
good size.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are.
And with regard to the boxes, now next option will show you how you create the decoration on the front here. That's a tapis. But I mean, what would you be using these boxes for, Pauline?
Absolutely anything really. They're even nice to save things in.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Like
for
keepsake
instance,
boxes.
yeah, I mean, even I was thinking earlier when you mentioned about you know, putting things in them, and I thought, you know, a baby box would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh.
And you could keep things from small things from the christening, and obviously the little tags that are on babies when they're born. And you could put eventually the first tooth in and things like that, or a lock of hair, anything like that. Just a little keepsake box if you decorated it for a baby.
And because it's a box that you're constructing, you decide the colourway, so we can really taper it towards a little baby box, or it could be a gift box. The choice is yours. I want to show you something really quickly, because as crafters, we can relate to how much you would be paying for. I mean, look at the amount of dies that you are getting, the size of the dies that we are getting here. That is substantial, and you know that traditionally for a die set of this amount, you would 27 dies, but they're not small dies, and you've got beautiful layering dies in there as well. You'd pay serious money for that. You can get it individually for, I think it's like £27 if you were to buy it individually. It was £27.99. But I would say, I mean, I've seen die sets, construction die sets, this size and this nature. It's not unreasonable to say you could be looking at £30 to £40. So, I mean, that £27.99 is very reasonable. Now, we've got a next set for you. This is the tapis die collection. Now, what this allows you to do is decorate your boxes. I'm going to show you here, not just boxes, cards as well. I'm going to show you a couple of things, actually. So, topper box, fantastic. But then Pauline got really imaginative. Have a look at this. Beautiful, Pauline. You use the stamps that we've got in the collection here as well.
That's right, yes. Yes, and the sentiments, yes, the verses.
Stunning. Or equally, and this is really clever, because they're nested dies that you're effectively getting within the collection, you've created a thicker frame around the design there, and also with the vellum was very genius, Pauline.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I think really good. And using the stencil there. So that's your next die set included in the complete collection. As we work down here, now look at this. We've got the stamps and the dies. So you've got the corresponding dies with your tall flower. So all the stamps you see here, you have got the corresponding dies. Now that set individually is limited stock, so it looks like it's going to sell out individually, but you can still get that saving, that price included in the complete collection. Then we have our stencils, and this is something that you're a fan of the stencils, Pauline.
I am, yes. I've used them on 2 or 3 things, actually. Well, I did a demo this morning, didn't I?
Yeah.
Using one of the stencils with the tapis set, which worked out quite well.
Yeah.
Yes, and I've got a demo hopefully coming up later where I'm using the floral stencil as well.
Beautiful, so do stick around for that. And then we're just going to show you here the sentiment dies and also the verses in there as well. So we've got, and actually we read a few of these out and they're really nice. So you were on my mind today, so I thought I'd, what was it? I'd send a hug your way. Isn't that nice? Or the other one, you've got the, if we, just at the top, I think there's one relating to friends. There There we go. So, friend. Such a simple word for one of the greatest necessities in life. You are amazing in all that you are and everything that you do. Thank you. You know, these are really nice little sentiments and verses that we would put and just give it that special little message. Now, we are over half the stock of the bundle. I want to point something out. If you're not aware, we're running a promotion right now here at the craft store. The important bit here is you have to have £40 or more in your basket. Look at the price of your first Flexi payment. It's £41.47. So now, two things can happen. You'll either use your promo code, it's Freedom21, and then you'll be entitled to a complimentary 1-month Freedom membership on us. It won't cost you a thing. Just make sure to opt out, because it will carry on rolling. So if you don't want to continue, you do need to opt out. But as a Freedom member, suddenly the PMP disappears as well, because you're not paying any PMP, it's included in your Freedom membership. So I think you're saving £3.95 on your PMP there. If you are a Freedom member, you're saving that £3.95 on PMP, and you're going to save a further £7.97, because that is what you'd be paying this month for your Freedom membership. So that is then taken off the price of your basket. So then suddenly the price comes down to £74.96. You can only use the promo code once, and it is one per household, but my goodness, what a deal. 526760, your item number there. Absolute bargain. Really is such a great deal. We're going to move on. We're going to talk about inserts, and I know, Pauline, that you're a big fan of these inserts.
The inserts quite a bit,
Yeah.
and especially with the floral dies and stamps this time, they really do go very well with it. You can stamp your verse in the middle. A lot of them are paler in the middle, so that you can stamp your verse and it's quite clear. And if there are one or two stronger ones, you can always use those on the front of a card as a mat.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, good idea. Spoken like a true crafter. So I'm just showing some of the designs. Oh, I didn't do a good job there. But let me just show you this, and it alludes to what you were just saying, how much thought's been put into the designs. Just giving you that space to stamp so it is clear. It's just a little bit more subtle in the centre there as well. You're getting both sets of inserts, so your 5x7 or your 6x6. Really nice way to give it that classic, sort of very plush, luxurious feel to a card. Your item number, if you want to pop it into your basket, 953359. Pauline, would it be okay if we let you get ready for your first demonstration and get back to you in a couple of minutes?
Yes, that's absolutely fine.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be back with you in just a moment, Pauline. We're going to move on to our Papercraft Society box. And I have to say, Society, within this, always busy whenever we bring you Papercraft Society box. Now, this is your March edition, and what you're getting here is designed by Christina, and we know how talented Christina Griffiths is. The value for money is incredible, absolutely incredible. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got a little box here. Should we do a quick unboxing? Well, here, so we'll open it up. Now, firstly, the box is beautiful. You can see that there. It's a really plush box, and that is a statement of intent to say what's inside is a little bit special. But this is the exciting bit. It's when you do start opening it up and you're seeing what you're getting in here. So, within here, if I open this up, we've got our dies. Now look at the amount of dies that you are getting. 18 dies in total. Beautiful dies that you're going to get the most of. I mean, how much would you pay just for that one die set? But then as we continue, we've got stamps. 18 pieces of stamps. Lovely. Then you have your 5x7 embossing folder, which I'll just show you that. It's a lovely embossing folder, and I have got an example of the embossing folder. And not only that, you've got your beautiful papers in there as well. And we have got examples of paper actually on set. Let me just show you the embossing folder. So, dies, stamps, embossing folders. Just look at that price. There's more to this. I'm just going to put that to one side for a second. Have a look at this embossing folder. I mean, how beautiful is that? And I know that Pauline was a big fan of the embossing folder. Just showing you the effects you get. Very nice, right? But here's the thing. It's not all you're getting. So you've had a look at the die stamps and embossing folder. You're going to get both lots of cardstock, which you're seeing here. So your A5 cardstock, all coordinating. But then you're getting 3 of your ink pads. Now these are colour matched with the collection, so they're specific for this collection. And then you're getting your 2 meters of your organza ribbon in there as well. And if that is not enough, because we've got so many goodies here. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got embossing folder, we've got papers galore. You've got your inks that coordinate with everything. You've got your organza. You need your inspiration. Have a look at this. Absolutely chock-a-block, full of inspiration using... I mean, that, you're saying, look, the actual box, what's inside the box is worth £60. You get it for $22.99, and you've got so many different inspirations and cards from Christina in this. I mean, that in itself, it's like a little mini book. It's like a course. And you get to learn a bit more about Christina too, and she's talking about little hints and tips. So when you consider, as a gift to yourself for £22.99, you cannot go wrong. I mean, within the booklet, it's saying that this box is worth £60 for everything you've got in the box. You're paying £22.99. Over half the stock is gone. You're saving £5 off our usual price, but I say the actual elements in there, the value is a lot greater. 045815, your item number. Enough from me. We're going to head to Pauline now for our first demonstration, and I think we are finally going to get to see that beautiful box in action.
Thanks, Yanis. Yes. So as you said, there are lots and lots. You always get lots and lots of dies in the sets from Christina, especially these bigger ones. Yeah. The bigger sets. So just to let you know what I've been working with. Okay. You've got a large side which has the tabs on, which is for the base of the box, and you cut that twice, and then you've got a shallower one for the lid. And you have 2 plain circles because there are some stitched ones in there. Yeah. But the largest of the 2 you would use for the lid. Okay. And then the one that's just slightly smaller is what we use for the base. Nice. And I've also used today, I've used this die. This cuts a fancy edge. There is another little picot die that goes inside and makes a lacy pattern, but I haven't done it on this one. Okay. I think the one in the studio has that on. Yeah. And then I'm also going to use this rather lovely, it's like almost, it's a rose, but it's almost like a cobweb pattern as well. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. We're going to do something special with that. So I will talk no more about that. Nice. And I will
this
just
would be,
show
Pauline,
you how...
if you had to make a box traditionally without the dies, scoring, I could make like say a square or rectangle box. I would not know where to start for a circle. I just wouldn't be able to do it.
With a circle or an oval, anything like that. This is so easy. Yeah. So you need to cut 2 sides for the box base and 2 sides for the lid. We join them together. What I do first, whatever kind of scoring tool you have, on my trimmer, it has a scorer. So I just pop, where the tabs are, I just pop them over the groove, and then I run, not that one or I'll cut it, I run this across, and it just scores a line, which then makes it much easier when you come to fold. Okay. Just pop that out of the way. So when you fold over, then...
Oh, that's a good tip.
It makes it a lot easier for you. And again, this one, let's just... You can do this as well. You can pop it over a ruler and force the paper or card up, and again that helps. It just helps you to get a nice crease. Lovely. So I'll just make sure that that's all bent over. Yeah. Right. And then the next thing I do is I just sort of run it through my fingers,
warming
just to give it a bit of a bend while it's a circle. Nice. So that just helps. And then using the grid lines, let me get my strong glue. We're going to overlap, and you can see that you've got one with a large gap. So we're just going to overlap there. Okay. And we're going to glue that down.
Would you ever use red liner tape for this, or you prefer just a traditional glue? PVA glue?
You can do, especially on the flats, the squared off bits. But I think when I'm trying to do a curve, then I think you get a little bit of wriggle room with your glue, because once you've committed to something with red liner tape, that's it.
There, it's locked in.
There's no going back.
It's true.
So yes, it's whatever you prefer to use, really. So I'm just using the lines on my grid to make sure I've got that straight. And then what I like to do next, it does fit together very well, but I like to always just make sure, and where I'm going to glue next, rather than just do it on the edge and it be slightly looser, I like to get it quite neat in. And I put a couple of paper clips at either edge.
Yeah. Oh, good tip.
And then,
I like that, yeah.
And then this is a double-sided paper, but I'm going to use the side that matches the inside. And then I can just see inside if it needs to come a little closer, and I think it does slightly. Okay. So I'm just going to take that off and move that over.
Nice.
Try it again. And that's a nice snug fit now.
And it's a very sturdy bottom as well, because you're folding over the elements as you fold over at the bottom, then putting inside, it creates a sturdy base.
It does. So I'll just mark. I'll tell you another tip, Yanis. If you're using a lighter card or paper and you do want to strengthen it up, if you haven't got a double-sided paper like this, I very often cut another piece, but just cut the tabs off and line it.
Oh, that's
and
good.
You can do a nice lining there.
That's a good tip.
It really makes a very, very strong box when you do that.
Do you tend to use that when you're forced to bring in chocolate for Janice in a box?
I haven't brought her yet because I've only been there once, so I do feel a bit bad. But I will do. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
You need to make a nice sturdy box because Janet.
For Janice's chocolates, because they'll be very heavy.
Good.
I know, she didn't let me forget that last time.
She's a cheeky one, our Janice.
Oh, she's funny. She's lovely. Oh. She was the first presenter I worked with when I came down because I think I did 3 shows over a few days and then a couple of days, and then I did 5 shows in March all by Skype, so I got to speak to Janice again and work with some others as well. So everybody's lovely.
Nice. We're glad you enjoy it here.
Oh yes, it's great. Lovely warm atmosphere.
Because you're a fan. You've been watching Hochanda. I know we're the craft store now, but the reason I say Hochanda is when we started the channel, you watched Hochanda from the launch, right?
Right, yes, and I always enjoyed it. Yeah, so I'm just going to now put some glue. I'm just going round and I'm putting some glue on each one of these little tabs inside. I'm just dotting it on. And you need a good tacky glue for this. It just helps.
Okay. Just as we are gluing away, we've got details for our society box at the bottom of your screen. It is busy. Always is whenever we feature it. We're just going to give you the details and see what you are getting. There is so much included in this box, it is ridiculous. So you're getting dies, you're getting stamps, you get embossing folder in there, you've got your inspiration, there's cardstock, there's organza ribbon, you've got your 3 ink pads that are specifically designed to coordinate with the box, and the inspiration, all of that for £22.99. When you open the box, it will tell you that the value of the box is actually £60. So that's stated inside the box there. 045815 the item number, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. So it really is extremely popular. Okay, so you've glued and you're just sticking down now.
I've just popped the base inside.
Yeah.
And I'm just curling this round to make sure it all fits in, and then pressing down.
Lovely.
And it takes just a minute for the glue to grab.
Yeah.
And that basically, I'm going to put this white piece, I'm going to put on the bottom.
Oh, nice.
But I'm just going to let that dry off a second.
Okay.
Before I pop that on. And then we'll do the lid. Now, I thought you wouldn't want to watch me do 2 So I've actually made the lid because I wanted the glue to dry slightly.
Okay.
It's exactly the same principle, exactly the same. And then this one has got a pale pink lining, and then on the top, I didn't want to bring this in shop, you see, before. I didn't want to spoil it, but I've cut out that lovely top. So I've cut another. And well, I'm going to finish it off so you can see what I've done. But I've cut out another of the plain box lids. Yeah. And then I've cut out the, if I show you on here, I've cut out this one, and I've cut out the corresponding die to give it an edge. Now, in the set, you do get two, and they do look the same. But if you look at them carefully, one has the stitch detail to the outside, and that actually completely cuts out that die. And the other one has the stitch detail to the inside, and that one cuts out an aperture in a card.
Okay.
So the two dies, and I thought, why have I got two? Because they're the same size, but so that's why.
Just showing you here the different sizes. I mean, the amount of dies that you're getting in this one, and this is just one of the die sets. That is incredible, Pauline. We're just looking at that, and this is everything you get to make that beautiful box. Stunning set.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that.
There are always lots of extras in. That's what I love about them. There are always lots of extras in the kit. You know, you don't just get the box. You get the embellishments. You get the trims, and you get flowers, leaves, all kinds of nice things. Sometimes there are birds in there, etc. So what I've done with this, I've left it off for now. I also cut out. I cut out this patterned one piece, and I cut it out in this very pale beigey pink colour, and I cut it out again in this slightly paler pink as well. Okay. And the deeper pink you can see is what shows through from the box lid. Yeah. So all I did was, when you cut it out, try to leave the pieces in your die, and then you can pick them out and you can place them in. And you will need to place them in first, because now and again there's the odd one that needs to go in a certain place. Yeah. All these ones round the outside I was doing yesterday, and I found that they are slightly different. They just have they sit better in one die than another. So if you can take them out and work your way around, it's fine. But I quite like doing a bit of paper piecing. So
nice. Yeah, I think there's something satisfying about it.
There is, if you're not in a rush especially, but to be honest, it didn't take that long. I'm just going to double check if that one goes in there or in this one, because I've got two. Now that seems to fit in there perfectly, so
nice.
Well
done checking.
That's going in there. And then this one is going in here.
And the beauty is, if you want, I mean, Pauline showing how easy it is to get such a great effect paper piecing, but even if you just want to overlay that wonderful die cut over your paper, it still looks just as striking.
Oh yes, there's lots of things you can do with this. And then I've got two of these to go in. It would take too long to do the whole thing, you know, when you're trying to get demos done, but it gives you an idea of what you can do, basically, and it's not difficult.
Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, they are wonderful boxes, and as crafters, I think you can never have enough boxes in your life, because we use it. You can use it as a gift box, you can use it as a storage box, we can use it as a memory box.
You can, yes, you can. Now, I just wanted to show you this because it made me laugh. When I cut this out the first time, all these little pieces fell out, and it looks like a pair of lips.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And they come out from there, and I thought, do you know, if you kept those, if you weren't using that particular bit, you could use those in a shaker card or something, or on a Valentine's card, couldn't you?
I like that. There you go.
I'm sure they'd come in useful for something.
You are a true crafter, Pauline. You see shapes and everything.
You do, well. You do tend to do that, don't you?
I can't stop seeing those lips now.
There we go. Right, so I'll put the 2 pink ones over there because I don't need them. So that's that done, basically. The glue needs to set.
Yeah.
But that's that done. And it does give a lovely effect, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that is striking, the actual effect you're able to achieve on there. And it just shows how much you're getting in one set, Pauline. The value for money is great.
It is. It's brilliant. As you said, you'd pay a lot more, wouldn't you, for that amount of dies and that size of dies? You would pay an awful lot more.
I'm going to hold that up again just to show everyone. And Pauline, you're absolutely right. And look, Pauline knows she is a crafter through and through. I mean, when you consider the amount of dies that we're getting, all nested dies here, we've got nest dies here. That's the die that Pauline's just putting on the top. You've got your flowers, you've got your leaves in there, your foliage. Then you've got your construction dies. All of this to make the box for one set is incredible. And that is included in your complete collection. You're getting so much more on top of it. This is just one element of 8 that you're getting within the collection. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to put the base on.
Okay.
And we're done.
Nice.
So that's the base of the box there, and I'm just putting the outer piece on that covers up all those little tabs.
Yeah.
And really makes it nice and firm as well. And I'll just press that down, and that will dry nicely. So we've got a lined box this time.
Lovely.
And a nice plain pink lid. And then there you go.
Tell you can get some lovely chocolates in there.
Oh yes, you could get, I mean, to give somebody a gift, you know, for Christmas, if you decorated these for Christmas and you were giving things like gloves and scarves or perfume, nice. you could put beauty products and bath products bombs, in there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Tissue paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to tell you, we are approaching 70% of the stock for the complete collection. We are very, very busy. When you look at all the individual elements, do you know you're getting 88 dies, 31 stamps, and 2 stencils in this complete collection. You're saving £17. I know it says £8, but that's an £8 further saving on top of the savings you would have had if you'd gone for the options individually. I'm just going to break it down very quickly. We'll be heading back to Pauline for the next demonstration soon. I'm going to show you the individual options at the bottom of your screen. So first we're going to start with this one die set. Now this is what Pauline used, this is your maker, to construct the fantastic box. So here is the box. Just going to show, I mean, that is a stunning box. Imagine what you're going to be putting in there. But if I pop this down, and I think just looking at the packaging, you can appreciate how much you're actually getting in this one set. When I hold up the board, I want to thank floor manager Molly, who did a great job putting all of these onto our board. But look at the amount of dies that you are getting. That is just one set. That's one set that I'm going to be sharing with you. So, I mean, how much would you pay? Sheer volume of dies that you're getting here. When Paul and I were mentioning that you could buy other brands, other makes, similar sort of size and quality, and you'd be paying, what, £30, £40, £50 just for the one set, right? Then you have your Tapis die set. Now, the Tapis die set, it's another one where you're getting an awful lot. I will open this up, actually. Is it all right if I just lift that up, guys? So, again, you're getting an awful lot of dies in there. They're what constructs the designs. These are dies that construct the design. I think it's easier if I show you the actual design. There are 29 dies in the set, and this gives you an idea of the kind of effects you're going to be able to achieve. So you can see how beautifully it works and marries up with the actual box in the maker kit. But equally, if you want to use it for your cards, Pauline's showing some, and this is tip of the iceberg of what you can achieve. I think that is a very clever inspiration, vellum borders, or if you want to use the stamps that again included in the set, that's very clever, sort of tiled effect. Speaking of stamps, the tall dies and flower, now these have technically sold out individually. They were at an exceptional price, but you can still get hold of them at that price within the bundle. So you're still getting the value, but you're actually saving a further £8 on top of that. So, do you know, with a £17 saving overall, these are $13.99. You're actually getting these for nothing within the bundle. So look at the amount of stamps that you're getting and the size of the stamps. All the dies correspond to these stamps. So you've got the equivalent die set there, I know it's in the little packaging, but you've got the equivalent die set to correspond. So that's included in the complete bundle. Then we've got the stencils in here, and I know Pauline's a massive fan of the stencils, so you're getting both stencils beautifully ornate. They're just screaming to be used on your gel press, structure paste, ink through them, spritz through them in there. Very, very ornate. And then we've got our mindful words, and I think this is that final touch when it could be a box, it could be a card. This is where we're adding a little bit of context to what you're saying. There's a beautiful card here. This is actually lovely. Who made this one? This Pauline made this. Pauline, you're good. You're really good. Look, how nice is that card? So a bit of a white emboss there. So may today bring you health and happiness to you and those you love. Isn't that lovely? And you've got the other little dies, the stamps going through there as well. Just a lovely, lovely card and gives you an idea of what you can make. That is the complete bundle. I've just got to point out, 70% of the stock has gone. If you haven't used our code, because we launched a brand new event, we're over £40. That's important, because that means suddenly we can use, as your first Flexi payment, you can use the code FREEDOM21. What that will do, if you're not a Freedom member, it gives you Freedom membership for a month for nothing. You're getting complimentary Freedom membership. Enjoy it at the end of the month, opt out if you don't want. But the beauty of being a Freedom member, instantly you're going to save £3.95 on your postage for this bundle, and then think about all the other savings throughout the month because you get exclusive discounts. So Freedom membership is worth £7.97. If you're a Freedom member, we're not leaving you out. Use the same promo code, FREEDOM21, and then you will actually get a discount of the £7.97 off the price of the bundle, which means suddenly the price of this bundle is not £82.93, it comes down to £74.96. Even greater saving. Just one last thing I will point out, because you've got individual savings within the bundle, you're not saving £8, you're actually saving 17. 526760 your item number. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. You can see all the individual options if that's how you prefer to shop. Lots there. We've got inserts as well, which are proving popular, and lots more to see. So shop by brand, and you'll be able to discover a lot. Now, the March box. So this is your Papercraft Society box. I am going to pick up the pamphlet, and I want to get straight to, bear with me. Oh, he's not going to be able to find it now. Where was it? Because it did say it in here. There we go. This is what I wanted to show you. Now that's in your pamphlet, your literature. The amount that you're getting of items, crafting items in this box, is worth £60. And when you consider in this box, so this is your booklet where you got all your inspiration. So everything you're seeing here, you have the tools, the papers, the ink designed, the ink pads, the colorways designed to work with the papers, the dies, the stamps, the embossing folders, the organza ribbon, everything in there to make those, all the inspirations. But talking about just value for money, look at this. So you've got your dies. I mean, all of those dies, I'll just pull that out so we can have a look at that. There's your full die set. Then we have our stamps. And again, the amount of stamps, the beautiful designs that we're getting, 18 stamps, 18 dies. Then you're also going to get your 5x7 embossing folder in there. You're getting 16 sheets of your A5 coordinating papers. You're getting 3 colour-matched ink pads so that you can see how the colours complement the papers. So they're all designed, it all works together. You're getting 2 meters of your organza ribbon, and you're getting your inspiration book, and just seeing these are more coordinating papers that you're getting in there as well. These are more of, so you had your block colors, and now you're getting sort of your printed designs in there. Everything in this box, it's worth £60. You're paying $22.99. And that's where you're getting a further saving on that. So as a kit, it's fantastic. This is the March edition. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock, 045815, your item number there. I have to say, we are very, very busy this hour, and thank you so much for joining us. Do make sure to check out your baskets as well. We're going to head to the lovely Pauline for our next demonstration.
Thank you, Yanis. I just wanted to say that I'd actually cut out that little edge, and I've just stuck that on while you were showing the product. So yes, you can have it that way up, you could come up from the bottom, but it just finishes it off and ties everything in quite nicely.
Excellent.
So I'm going to do something from the Papercraft Society kit now.
Okay.
And I'm using that lovely embossing folder.
You do
and
like that embossing folder, yeah?
Yeah, I absolutely love this one. It's gorgeous. Lovely. It's just a lovely design. It would lend itself to so many different sorts of cards. Now, there are two ways. What I did with this this particular one, I rubbed the ink over the top of the coloured side of the embossing folder, the inside, showing the blue.
So like a letterpress technique.
Yeah, that's right, yes. And then I popped it through and it came out like this.
Oh.
Now you can do it that way, or you can do it this way, or you can do both. I think I did both actually. I did that on the inside, and then I just got the purple ink pad, and I just went over the raised area, and it just lightly, so you're not pressing down. But if you just rub over that raised area again, it just defines it a little more.
Yeah, nice.
So it depends on the look that you're going for.
Okay.
So I just wanted to explain that.
Very nice lattice effect.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm using a lovely paper from the kit, and I've cut a white mat, and I've cut the embossing piece down a little to give us a little channel down the front.
Oh, I like that.
And then I've done. I can show you how to do this, to stamp this onto vellum, and then we can put the card together.
Perfect.
So I'll just get the piece of vellum I've got here.
Okay.
I think that'll do. Just pop it in the stamp platform. Somewhere I've got a very colourful. It's got thrown into my my ink box, and it's all colours of the rainbow.
Anti-static bag. That's right. You're never going to lose your anti-static bag.
So I need that lovely spray. These stamps are just gorgeous in the kit.
Yeah.
They really are, and I love this spray. I like the other one as well. This one is beautiful with the frame.
Yeah.
So, right. So
you're getting some lovely designs within. I mean, the stamps within the kits, the dies, the stamps, everything is so beautifully designed.
Yes, it is. Everything's lovely. It all ties in. So you don't need really anything else, just your tools, and you can carry on and make some gorgeous things.
Okay.
So I'll just put that over there, and then hope that's enough. I'll just get a scrap piece of paper, pop that out of the way for now. And I'm using an opaque, bright white embossing powder.
Right. There's something so classic about an emboss on vellum.
Yes, there is. Just a couple of bits there. I probably missed it brushing, but never mind. I better get that in there, or it'll blow all over the place when I get the heat tool out.
Okay.
Helicopter going over.
It's okay. That's the news crews. They're obviously, you're making the news.
They know where I live. So, just a bit of noise now.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. You're really seeing it as Pauline's doing the emboss. You can appreciate just how pretty that stamp is.
It's always magic, isn't it, embossing? Yeah. I love it. But the reason I wanted to show you this was to show you how simple it is to just colour them in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to now, I'll just use a piece of paper. I'm going to turn that over.
Okay.
And I could have done with a different coloured paper, actually. I can't just see anything to hand. Okay. Just so you could see it better. Maybe you can see it better on there rather than on the paper.
We can see that.
So I've just got some any alcohol inks that you've got, and you can just on the back, as long as you don't go outside those white lines.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you go over the ones within the flower. If you know, if you understand what I mean. Does that make sense?
No, it does. Just don't go beyond the design.
That's right. Yes. and just quickly, so it's quite quick to do actually. So that's one colour, one flower. I won't do it all, but I just wanted you to see the effect.
Okay.
And then we'll use this for the stems, this green, and just come up there. Oh, there's a leaf there, I can see, and a leaf there.
Lovely.
I think that's a flower, yeah, another leaf there, and one there. And then for the other one, I've used quite a light coloured one, more of a yellowy green, just to do these others. And you can always spend time and just blend your colours a little.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing this just to give you an idea of how easy it is to colour the vellum on the other side.
Okay.
So when we turn it over, you can then see
Oh, that's
through.
pretty, yeah.
And what I normally do, I won't have time today, what have I done with the other one? There it is. What I very often do, which I did on that sample that you had, that you held up before, I actually layered one on top of the other, and you can see the depth of the colour that you get then.
Oh, that's nice.
If you do the same twice and you lay one on top of the other, it really deepens that colour.
Yes,
So, because it's quite a delicate thing. And the other thing I've done is to stamp a sentiment, may today bring health and happiness to you and those you love. And I've
Nice
just
sentiment.
ripped the edge because I just wanted it to be
Catty.
a little bit shabby.
The sentiments you can find in our other bundle that's at the bottom of your screen.
Aren't they lovely sentiment?
They
I love
really
the
are.
one you read out before about the handmade, the one that was made by hand.
Yeah, I'll find that because that
that's
was
a great
nice.
one.
Well, it's for
I love
us
that one.
crafters. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this is really nice. I'll read it to you. So I've searched the world high and low and looked all over the land, and the best card I could find for you is the one I made by hand. Isn't that nice?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
We would absolutely, as crafters, we would use that sentiment in everything.
Absolutely, yes. Now then, I'm just thinking I don't want that to stick down too much because I want to put this and tuck it behind.
Okay.
The sentiment behind.
They're really nice
So-
papers in this kit as well. You know,
Oh, they're
sometimes
gorgeous.
when you get a kit and there's papers included, you're thinking, okay, so what kind of papers, quality of papers I'm going to get? Within the Papercraft Society boxes, the papers are stunning.
They are. And I just love the purples and the yellows in this set. So what I wanted to do before that stuck down was just to...
Oh, that's pretty.
I just want to fold this a little. Tuck that under there.
Is this one of your designs, Pauline, or is this one we'll find in the booklet?
This is one I've done for the show, but the one that you held up before is in the booklet. There should be 3 of mine there, actually. Yeah, there are 3. There's one with a purpley embossing folder, and I've done a spray on either side, and there may be another one as well, a stamped one.
Okay.
But yeah. So just want to pop that under there. That's it. Now I can press it down now. Oops, I've just gone a bit askew there.
You're a
But
perfectionist,
I don't want
Pauline.
it to be completely flat.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So
It's
there
really
we go.
pretty.
So that's that.
Uh-huh.
And then the spray will go down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
I've decided.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I'll have it that way up. And you can actually just put a little bit of glue, get the fine tip nozzle, behind your flowers, and it won't show through so much then.
Okay.
So you can hide the glue a little bit
Would
that way.
tape runners also work?
Yes, yeah, especially the ones that have bits missing, you know, like the dotty ones.
Yeah.
They're quite good for this kind of thing.
Okay.
So, and I'll just pop that there.
That's pretty.
And then I die cut and coloured in one of these little stems from the kit as
collection,
well, because you've got the die for this as well as the stamp. And it's quite delicate, this one. It's freesias, and I love freesias. So that's going to just go down there and sit on there like that.
Just showing. So you have got the die and stamp that Pauline's using. You can see that you have got the corresponding die with the stamp. That's nice.
Sorry, that's the stamp, and
that's
then you've
the
got
die.
the die.
Yeah. Very nice. Brilliant.
So that's that one done.
It's such a stunning card. It's showing it. I mean, that's really achievable, but how beautiful is that? And we've got the papers, we've got the embossing folder, we've got the inks, we've got the dies. The only thing not included on that card is the verse, which I'll show you when we get back to our complete collection. We're at 80% of the stock. Yeah.
I'm just looking, Yanis. I think that verse I've used is actually the one from this kit. It is.
Oh, I apologise, Pauline.
No,
Thank
it's
you
all
so
right.
much.
I thought I'd used the other one, but I haven't have actually used this one. Yes.
I stand corrected. So everything made on that card is included in this kit. We are 80% of the stock. Just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, let me show you something. Because within this box, that's the value of product that you are getting. I know we're saying the usual retail price is $27.99, and that's the case, but with regard to actual items in there, it's worth £60 within the box. So that's with regard to the products that you get within the box. You are getting so much within this. So we're having a look. You've got your dies, all those beautiful, beautiful dies. And we were just using that wonderful flower that Pauline just showed you. Then we have the stamps, and there is so much going on here. So we've got verses, we've got frames, we've got floral. There's the stamp, the spray, the flower spray, and there's the stamp for the flower again. We've got the corresponding die, the corner die in there, the verse, all of that. And then you get your embossing folder too. Beautiful embossing folder. And if that's not enough, as we progress down, you'll be able to see that we have down here, this is where I think it's all clever, because you've got your ink blocks which correspond, or ink pads, correspond to your papers. You've got your coordinating papers both sides, and the papers obviously coordinate with everything within collection. You're getting your organza, so 2 meters of organza ribbon as well, and you've got your inspiration in the booklet. So within the booklet you can see, so when you get everything home, you've got everything you need to make all of these beautiful cards and inspirations. And you also get to learn a bit more about Christina as well. She gives you tips and tricks. We are over 80% of the stock, and we are hurtling towards limited stock territory. All I will say, I mean, the real takeaway from this, and it's stated inside the box, the value of products, £60. You're paying $22.99. The regular retail price for this box would be $27.99, so you're saving a further £5. It is an absolute bargain. It is the March edition. I cannot tell you how much longer we're going to have it around for, because it is busy. Right, we're going to talk to you about inserts. We have got an option with regard to inserts, so 2 different sizes, and their birthdays and occasions as well covered within these. So 5x7 and your 6x6. They're 120 GSM, good value, and just a nice way to spruce up a card and make it look luxurious. The complete collection. We are busy for our complete collection. We are approaching, again, 80% of the stock. Oh, it's a busy hour. So what I will tell you is, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, it's just we always have new viewers joining us here at the craft store. If we have a look at the Flexi payment, if you wanted to split the price in half, we have got a promotion running, but you need to have £40 or more in your basket. So it would have been really frustrating if we were, say, the first flex payment was £39.99, because then you'd have to pay the full price to access that promotion. That is not the case here. £41.47, so we're over the £40 mark. If you haven't already done so, use the code FREEDOM21. 2 things will happen. If you're a Freedom member, then you will suddenly get your Freedom membership for a month. You get that price discounted off your basket. So £7.97 will be taken off the price of the bundle. If you're not a Freedom member, you still get £7.97 of Freedom membership. So you get complimentary Freedom membership for a month. And that means instantly, by using that promo code, you're going to save on your PMP as well, because the PMP for this item is $3.95. You get to enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month. All I will say is if you don't want to continue with your Freedom membership, just make sure to opt out. So use the promo code FREEDOM21 if you haven't already done so. Then when we start breaking it down and having a look at everything, this is your set, and we started the show with Pauline, and she demonstrated how to use this one set. Let me show you the amount of dies that you are getting here. That is your maker box. So all the dies that you are seeing here, these are all nested dies coming through. Again, we're outside cutting edge, inside cutting detail. That's your construction. All of those, the deckled edge coming through. If I pop that down, makes this beautiful box here. So that means that is an absolutely exquisite box. Really, really pretty, okay? So that's one set. But then we have the next set. This is your tapas die set. Tapis. I was saying tapas. I was saying tapas earlier on. The tapis die set, and that creates a sort of abstract geometric designs, and I will just hold that up here. So perfect for your box, your construction box. But then we can start using it. Pauline's been really clever, using it for your cards as well. I mean, that is a lovely card. Now, these stamps, the flower stamps and die set, have sold out individually. You can only get them as part of the complete collection. And how about this one? Another one. I'm really impressed with that from Pauline. But that's not all. So we're getting the 2 die sets, and you're getting an awful lot of dies there. Genuinely, I think these 2 die sets, other brands, you could be paying the £82.93 just for the 2 die sets alone. But when you come down here, you'll see the stamps. I mean, look at the size of that stamp set. Beautiful, beautiful floral stamps that, in my view, just scream for watercolours or alcohol markers. So lovely stamps, but you get the coordinating dies. So all the stamps that you're seeing here, you'll have the coordinating dies, so no fussy cutting. You just cut those out. So those you can only get as part of the complete collection. You're getting both stencils in the mix too, just having a little look. I know they're beautiful stencils. We might, if we have time, try and squeeze in a quick demo with the stencils. And then you have here the verses that we read out, those really nice mindful words, and you've got your dies in there as well. So in all, you're getting 88 dies, 31 stamps, 2 stencils, with a savings carried over from the smaller bundle. You're saving £17 saving. And if you're using Flexi payment or not, and you haven't already done so, use the code FREEDOM21. We're going to head straight back to Pauline. Pauline, you'll have about 5 minutes.
Oh, right. That's soon gone over, hasn't it? Well, I'll just show you how I did the stencil, and then I'll make up the card.
Perfect.
So I've actually cut mine down ready for on a card, but I've got a cream and an apricot colour here. So I've just taped it down onto the card and onto the glass mat, and then I'm just, well, actually I should really go on the mat, but there we go. I'm just coming in with this colour.
Nice.
And I'll try and, what I like to do is just split it up and do different corners, and then come in and do a little bit more and mix it up a bit with the other colour. But it's such a subtle colourway. Yeah. It really is.
Lovely.
So I'll go in with this now.
Just thinking, you know, the inks from the Society box would work very nicely with these designs as well.
Absolutely would, yes, they would. The colourway would be really nice with those. It was just I had to, I wanted to use a particular cardstock as a background, and this was the best I could find. Yeah.
Oh no, I like your choices. I was just thinking out loud, really.
But no, you're quite right, and you could use these in conjunction with the Papercraft Society box and use those colours, the purple and the acidy green would be gorgeous. Yeah. Really would. So just keep, where's it gone there? It's rolled across the table. Oh, there we go. Just keep going over and bring it in, and then you'll end up with something like I've got here. So I've rushed that a bit, but because I'm aware of the time. Yeah. I did want to explain how I'd made the flower as well, but hopefully
we can get
when we take this off, you'll see.
Well, that's very pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? Yeah. So I've chopped mine down a little, just show you now, put that over there to dry, but it's just gorgeous. So I've got a 6x6 card. Yeah. And I've got, I've put a mat first of all, and then I've chopped my piece of the stencil down, and using one of the smaller dies out of that main set, I've cut a circle to one side here.
Okay, that's a maker kit, yeah? To make the
yes,
box,
out of the, yes, it is, yes. So I'm just going to glue the mat down first, and then I'll show you what I'm doing, and I'll show you how to make the flower.
Okay. Got a minute and a half, Pauline.
Right, no problem. So there we go. Won't take a second once I've got this down.
Okay. Nice.
Speed crafting.
Speed crafting at its best, Pauline.
So there we go, narrow border again.
Okay.
And then I've made this little flower up from the set.
Okay.
And I put some little seed beads in the middle. And I'm going to pop that there. And the leaves are beautiful as well. And I've just put some, trying to think what I used for that. Oh, I know, it was the gold ink pad that I used for the other card. And I just rubbed some over the leaves. So that's going in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put for you out from the dies, from the word dies.
Well, that's lovely.
That'll go there. But what I did for the flowers was I embossed. This is just a simple pin dot embossing folder, which most people have.
Yeah.
Cut out these flowers, the solid ones with little marks on. And then I actually, when I'd cut them, I chopped them down towards the middle so that I could bend them more. Layered them up, used this, cut this out
Pauline,
in yellow.
we've got to finish. I'm so sorry. I tried to give you as much time. I'm so sorry. Hope you enjoyed the hour. Oh, Pauline, I'm so sorry. So, coming up next, we have the one-day special, stackable solutions with the lovely Hayley. Please keep her company. After that, Charlie's Craft, exotic birds, and then Pearlywinks will be here.
Hi, I'm Ali from Alice Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 12 o'clock, so it's a brand new look at our one-day special. It's an amazing deal. And if you've not been introduced to the world of Deflecto, well, you are in for a treat. It's kind of my preferred way of storing all of my crafty bits and pieces. I know Leonie is a big advocate for the company, Paola as well, and many of our crafters that we have seen come into the studio as well will come with their little caddies on wheels. You see them go through the car park, down the rickety steps, through into the studio, because they're a perfect way for you to transport anything. It doesn't have to be your crafty goods, but what you have got with your one-day special is an amazing deal, and it is this. So if you've not seen it before, feast your eyes on this. Now, the Deflecto system is brilliant, because Deflecto, they know what they're doing when it comes to storage. They know what they're doing with regards to organisation, and they bring us these wonderful caddies. We see them here every kind of month and a half ago or so, something like that. So it is a system that you might just be introduced to today, but I'm sure you'll be looking out for those days when they reappear in our schedule. Now, it has been a very busy one. 50% of the stock has... Oh, sorry, 60%. My goodness, yes, it has been busy. I'm not surprised, really, because what you are getting is your two caddy systems, because usually they come in pairs, so you're getting 4 of them on this occasion, but you are also getting the wheels as well. The wheels are always popular, always something that we struggle to keep in stock here, because what people want is the portability of where they can move that. You can see 360 degrees with regards to those wheels, so absolutely perfect for you to work with. But how does it work? Well, it's a locking system, which is really clever, because what you've got is, on each of these levels, you've got these little levers. Now, these levers lock in the different levels, which means that when they all lock in together, you can actually pick the whole lot up. Wouldn't be able to do that if it was full, I'm sure, but you can do that if you're needing to. Also means you can access any of those. So obviously the top ones you can get to, and you can get to your 2 pod caddies, as I call them, because you've got your 2 little units at the top there. They sit in there. You're going to get 4 of those actually within this set. Then you've got your smaller pods. They sit neatly in these little pods as well, because you can interchange them. It doesn't matter where they go. They haven't got to sit in one particular place. So it means that you can really personalise this storage. They've all got a little flip top lid, so easily you can see what you've got in that canister there, and it can lock shut, and it's got that little lip on the back there, which we'll talk about as the hour progresses. So they slot into place like so. But when you've got all your crafty bits in there, if you want to get down to one of the lower levels, you don't have to dismantle the whole thing. You simply find the level that you're wanting to get to, release the little lever that you've got the side, again, release the little lever, and then you take off those other units, and you can get right to where you need to very easily. So I love it. I think it's a brilliant system. Now, the one-day special is, it's kind of a starter system, but you know what? I see it as an expansion pack as well, because I've got probably about 7 or 8 of these already, and it's a case of that they're just so useful to have. So that's your one-day special. If you're wanting to get hold of that, 187719. Certainly it's something worth going for, because you can see at the bottom of your screen there, you can go for 2 of those caddies, but they'd be £39.99, and I've got one here. So you could add this in, and I do suggest you do that, and I'll show you why in a few moments. But that's your one-day special. This one is your caddy of 2. Now, your caddy of 2, but this particular one, you can see the price on your screen there, £39.98. Now, bear in mind, if you were to go for 2 of these, it comes to just shy of £80. Forgive me the maths, because I can't figure it out with all the pence, but it's just shy of £80. Well, you're actually getting 2 of these sets within your one-day special, and you're getting the wheels. And the wheels are usually around £12, I think, for the wheels by themselves. So that's why I think it's proven to be such a popular one-day special, because 2 of those and the wheels together would certainly come more to the cost of the one-day special. But personally, I would be taking advantage of those 3 Flexi buys and adding in an extra set of those caddies using this one, because what can happen then is you can take that unit, sit it on top like so, lock it in place, and if I stand up, you'll see it then becomes kind of hip height. I'm not particularly tall, but it's kind of one of those ones that you can move around quite easily if you're needing to move it around from in your craft room. And then what you can do if you want to, when you're taking a couple of those away, as we saw just a few moments ago, so you've taken off the top 2, take those away. You can see it's the right size then, perhaps to go under your desk, under your area. If you have to get it out of the way, then it will fit quite neatly under your table as well. But how long will it take you to fill? Well, shall I show you mine? So round the back here, this is my equivalent of the one day special. Well, there or thereabouts, because I have adapted it to my own personal kind of needs, and you'll do this as well. So I've got all sorts in here. So let's start to dismantle it. So we'll take that top layer off and I'll show you what we've got in here. I've brought this into the studio before now, and you will have seen this, because in this top layer I've got all my little pods here, featuring loads of little fabrics. Now these are fabrics that I've just had a little bit of a cutting session at home. I've got my Handmade by Hayley dies out and I've been cutting out my pieces, not for any particular project but just making use of my scraps. So in here I've got all the different fundamentals ready for me to start making scrappy quilts when I get the time. So they're all in there. Turns my scraps into usable pieces, but also means that I know where they are. And the beauty is I can interchange these if I want to. So I could take 2 of those out if I wanted to. I can move that one over there. I can move these back over here. Oh, turn it round. There we go, that way round. Yeah, you can see you can really turn it into your own system. So that is the first of my levels that I've got within my one day special. So let me go to the second. So I've got all sorts in here. As David would call it, junk, but how rude. So what I've got in here, well, I've got all sorts. These are brilliant. Everybody in the house now knows where the glue sticks are for the hot glue gun. You can fit loads in there. In fact, I tell them they can't use them because I don't want them to fall over. I just like them all stood up straight like that. Then the next one I've got, what have I got in here? I don't know actually what I've got in here. I've got a little container. See, you can use these smaller containers. I've got buttons and brads in there. I've got sequins. I've got little kind of ribbon buckles in there as well. More seeds, more beads. Loads and loads in here. So that's in that particular one. And you can fit quite a bit in there, as you can see. And you can kind of put little things in boxes, within boxes if you're wanting to. Over here I've got loads of needles for myself. You'll see I have got a lot of needles. A lot of needles, but I do sell them on my website, so it's a good way for me to find them where they are, and I can kind of sort out the ones that I need. The other side, I've actually got one of the larger units. Now, we'll chat about these later on, but we have got the 3-pod system where you've got kind of the 3 whole side, should I say, there, taken up with one of those pods. So I'll tell you about that one in a little while. But it just shows you, you can really make this to as personal as you want it to be with all the different pieces that fit into here. Nice thing is as well, in my my kind of caddies, I've got some items I don't necessarily use all the time, but I need to know where they are. Now, at the bottom of this particular one, I think it is the bottom of this one. So if I take this next one off, so that one has got fabric paints and things in, so that one. It's not actually this one, it's my kind of overspill, but it doesn't matter. Fabric paints in here, you can see again that longer caddy. I'm using that because I've got quite a lot of these. Outgrew the smaller pods, decided to go for one of the larger ones, so I've got all my fabric paints in there. Again, on this side, I've got things like ribbons in here. I've got my threads in here, my different styles of threads. So embroidery threads in this particular one. In some of the others, I've got my polyester threads. Again, fabric paints, all in here. And I don't have to worry about them necessarily being upright, because if anything happens, then it stays within the pod. It's not like it's in a box and it seeps through to the next level and the next level. So that's why I love these as well. So I've got the one day special to the side of me here with the 4 levels. But what have I got in my overspill? That's on the other side. I've got the same again. I've got the same again. So let me just pop that back on there, lock that in place, keep it neat and tidy. Like so, pop that one on there again. Whoops, and you just, when you actually pop, you can see me wiggling it around. The reason I'm wiggling it around is because those little squares that you've got at the bottom sit on top of those pods there, on the little lids. So they'll sit on there, and that keeps them secure, and then you just lock them in place with those levers. So let's bring in another level from this one. So what have I got in this one? I've got acrylic blocks. Useful place for me to put my acrylic blocks to do with my stamping. So I've got those in there, so that can go in. Ooh, I've shifted something around there, I think I have. Oh, I'll sort that out in a moment. So they are in there. I've got, what have I got in this one? Oh, some of the mixed media paints. So my deco art stuff, they're in there. Keeping those nice and upright, they fit in nicely. This side, see, I've got a mix of sewing and crafting in here because I kind of use it all together and take out what I need when I need. Magnetic clasps, I've got those in there. I've got zips in here. I've got buttons in this last one as well. Absolutely loads within here. But some of the items that my daughter potentially, well, she actually uses more than I do, are things like cake decorating things, which are kind of at the bottom because I don't need to have access to them. But she knows exactly where they are when she needs them, and she can come and find them. And that's this particular tray here that we've got. We've got all things like your cake pops, sticks in there. We've got your little silicone moulds in here. And because they are quite flexible, oh no, they haven't. It's this side. There you go, silicone moulds, and because they're quite flexible, they'll fit in there nice and easy. But something I have discovered as well is, you know the little business card boxes that you can get? Those little ones, they fit in there. You can fit 2 of those in the pod quite easily. So we've got birthday candles there, and they fit in there as well. So you can see it really is an amazing system. Loads of people here use them. Paola uses them, Leonie uses them, and yeah, it's just a really easy, malleable, kind of portable system for your own needs. But how are you going to be using yours? Perhaps you'll be using it like this. So you can see it's an amazing system, and often we have Sam from Deflecto here, and I remember asking, well, how high can you go with those caddies? He said, well, it depends how tall you are, really, which makes sense. But if you are looking at picking them with the handles, then do pay attention, obviously, to the video there, because it did tell you the maximum weight, and it does tell you when they arrive, so just be mindful of that. But to be honest, you'll be filling them with that much. There'll only be so much you can fit in there. So what have we got next? Well, I spoke of those extended pods that we've got, and we've got 2 and another set of wheels together, which is brilliant, because what you will find is as time goes on, you will get additional caddies. We regularly see Deflecto here every kind of month or so, 6 weeks there or thereabouts. So you will find yourself watching out for those shows and adding to your system as it goes. Now, sometimes we don't include the wheels like we have got with the one-day special, so you may find that over time you've got more caddies and you need more of those base systems. So this is a brilliant one to go for, because you're getting your base system included with this one, with those 360 rotation wheels, as you can see there. So that's really useful to have. But then you've got the longer caddies. Now, I call them 3 pods, because you can see there you've got your 3 bases there, which are going to sit in the whole side of one of your caddies. So when they go in, they simply lock in place like so. And you can see that it is incredibly sturdy in there. It's not going to fall out of there at all. Again, on the lid, you've got more of those little pods. So there's the next layer can sit on there nice and easily. And then on this one, you have still got those levers. They're there ready to take the unit that's going to sit on top of there. So even though they are tucked away, you can still lock in that tower. In this particular one, you've got your 3 caddies, pods, as I say there. You've also got this insertion, which I think is brilliant, because you've got this little tray and you've got kind of little departments in there, and you can use them in all sorts of different ways. I know people who do jewellery will keep these and put different types of beads in there, or it could be your findings for your jewellery, your jump rings, your little bolt clasps, all sorts of different things could be going in there. I use them for the things that I need most readily for projects. So I've got little sets of pins pins in there and safety pins. So it's when I just need to get to something. It's a bit like a household sewing kit, I suppose, that people might dip into, and it's there so as you can access it. I've got one of these with my scissors in as well, because some of my scissors are too long to go in the 2 pods that we've been speaking of. Some of them will fit, but with these, things like your pinking shears or your longer scissors, absolutely perfect to go in there. And again, clear access, you can see exactly what you've got in there, and it's just a nice way for keeping them safe and secure in there. So again, brilliant pod set, that particular one. The opposite side, we've got another one which is brilliant, and this one is for your ribbons, your ribbon dispenser, and often this is been brought to us, I think, as a separate item, but it's all included in this bundle. So when you get it, you will have these clear elements that are separate. They'll be in the bottom of the box, I think, and what you've got is these kind of perspex pieces, and these sit within your box. You don't have to have them in there, so if you're wanting to use it again for longer things, then you can do. It's entirely up to you. But what it's designed to be is something that you can keep your ribbons on, or anything that kind of sits on a kind of like a pole. Yeah, a pole. I don't know what you call that. It's like a dowel, isn't it? That's it. So these just slot in. You don't have to glue them in place. You don't have to screw them in place. You can interchange them at any time. So if your circumstances change and you don't need to use it for your ribbons and things, then you can turn it to use for something else. So I've got a spool of ribbon here. Most ribbon spools will come with a hole in the middle. Things like washi tape, that will be the same as well. And basically you pop it through there and clip it into place. Push it down and it's good and solid in there, so you can fill that up with all your different ribbons. And then it's brilliant because when you close it and you lock it shut, you can still access that ribbon, so it still dispenses, and it means they're not going to get jumbled. And if you have got any more than 3 ribbons, you'll know exactly what I mean, because they all get jumbled in together. So that is a brilliant little set in its own right, but it doesn't stop there, because you are getting the mounting bar. Now I tend to look at this and call it, it's kind of like a parking bay for your pods. It's very usable in things like your shed, or also things like your craft room, because the idea is this bar is screwed to your wall. Now, it does come with fixings, but they always recommend that you check that they're right for the purpose, because they don't know which wall you're going to be popping it into. So make sure you've got the right kind of screws and raw plugs for the occasion. But you'll see when I twist it round, it has got a little bit of a shape to it there. So you screw it in place, and then that little lip that you've got there is ready for you to house those pods. So on the back of your pods, you'll have little kind of latches, I suppose you'd call them, or something along those lines, and they basically hook over that bar. So you can see you've got at least a couple of those on the larger ones, just singles on the smaller ones, but that will actually hold that in place. So it's somewhere where you can put that pod when you're not using it. So that could be in your craft room, and as I say, because sometimes you'll interchange these, different crafts, you might take different pods on the move with you, but it just gives you somewhere where you can actually put those in place. So that's really useful, because that is included, and as I say, just a nice thing to have there, just to keep yourself organised. Now, £37.99 will get you all of these, and you can see you're getting a lot for your money with regards to this one. So if you fancy getting hold of it, please do pop it into your basket. It's always useful to have, and if you've not tried that little set there with the larger pods and you're adding to your system, then by all means, please do go for it. Do bear in mind, though, you will need a system for them to lock into, unless you want to bend right the way over down to the floor to get hold of those, then yeah, do add some of it. You can just use them on the tabletop if you wanted to, but obviously it hasn't got your carry handle with that one. 013512, I think most of you will be adding that in alongside your one-day special, though, and spreading the cost of that one as well. So, what else have we got? Well, what about your papers? So many of us spend so much on papers. And this is the thing, your 12 by 12s, if you're invested in things like your studio light and different ones, then obviously you don't want them to get damaged. So this is a lovely little unit. Now, it comes in 2 parts. Well, actually, it comes in 4 parts, because the trays that we've got at the top, they are individual, so you can lift those off and change them around as and when you need to. And also, they do lock into place as well, so there's like a little lip there that they will sit on top of each other. The other thing that I love about this is there's a lot of papers, especially in that that top one there. I think you've got probably about 3 or 4 pads in there. So there's a lot of weight to paper. And I've bought paper stacks before where I've kind of used them. It's like office type furniture, and you'll find that when you put your papers in there, you actually get a bowing there, and it will bend. And when it bends, it actually pulls the sides in, so you can find that they don't stack very well. With these, you've got a really good solid base to them, so you don't have to worry. And you've also got your little kind of rubber feet there, so if you do want to have them on your worktop, you can do. It makes it nice and easy for you to get to those papers, but you can interchange them if you're wanting to. And also, being clear, when you look at the sides, you can actually see how much you've got of your different papers if you need to kind of do a bit of a stock check and see whether you need to order any more. The base unit is brilliant as well, because this is all as one piece. So it's a solid unit, but then you've got the drawers that come out, and the drawers come right the way out. Look at that. So you can take that off with you if you're wanting to. It's also nice if you're wanting to have something that needs to dry overnight and things like that, and you want it out of the way. You could sit it in there and pop it back into the unit. And also there's a couple of features in this one which I think are clever. They're slightly oversized, so you can get your fingers down the side to your papers if you're wanting to. But they've also got a little hole in the corner, so you can push your papers up as well if you're wanting to. So you can see quite easily. Lift them up, then you can get them out, or you can get to them just down the side as well. Looks stylish as well, doesn't it? I like that. And of course you can swap the drawers around if you wanted to, but the unit itself, the outside of the unit, is solid, so it keeps it all secure. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of this one, £59.98. Again, phenomenal value for money. So do obviously take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. Any of these items can go into your basket alongside anything else you've got. Such a one-day special. And don't forget your code, Freedom21. If you're not a Freedom member already, then that will give you the opportunity to become a Freedom member free of charge for this first calendar month. And then you just need to let us know if you want to cancel it, and then you don't have to continue it. And if you're already a Freedom member, then you'll get that refunded to your account. Or it might come off your order. I'm not sure how it works, but you get it back. So you'll see it drop down off your order. So this next set, this is a nice one. So what you've got in here, you've got storage pots. These do separate out if you're wanting to. In fact, I don't know where the packaging is, but these elements that you've got in the middle there, you can take those bases off. And what it gives you is a tube. So if you take the lid off the next one, it means you've got a double height tube there. And then if you want to do, you can go on and go on and go on and do that. But they do lock together as individuals if you're wanting to as well. So they're useful to have. I'm just going to move those out of the way. Oh, there it is. Didn't notice it there. There you go. You've got your straws, see there? So if you're wanting to separate them up, you've got them as individuals, or you can separate them up and put your taller items in there. So yeah, good idea, those cupcake wrappers, because they always get damaged, don't they? So I'm going to move that to one side just while I tell you about, I'm going to pop it down there, just while I tell you about the cantilever box. Now this is brilliant. Now, cantilever, I don't know if you're aware, is the kind of mechanism that you've got here, where you've got those kind of engineering where it all comes together. So what happens with this is you open it out like so, and you've got access to all those different tiers of storage. But there's some really fabulous design ideas with this one. First one being is the lid, when it opens up, it lays flat. So that's giving stability to the whole thing, because I've had boxes like this where you've had the lid and it won't open up completely, it just sits like so. But then what happens is when you open up the cantilever, it becomes top heavy and the whole unit will tip. With this, you've got a good solid base there. Loads of storage space within the grey layer that you've got at the bottom there, so there's loads you can fit in there. Then you've got different sections within the tiers as you work your way through. And in the top tier, you've got these little dividers, which mean you can make it very personal to the way that you want to work with it. So it is one of those ones that's a really useful one to have again, and ideal if you're kind of crafting on the move. So that all comes back in like so. The lid comes over and you've kind of got your double lock with this one. So it grabs hold of the lock there, lock it in place and it's going nowhere. Nice sturdy handle, so if you're taking it on your travels, and then you've got a couple of little places at the top there where you can store additional things, maybe things like it might be paintbrushes and things like that, and a couple of smaller ones on the other side as well for other bits and pieces. There you go. Nice, useful little set those. So if you fancy getting hold of that alongside the little pods that I just showed you, then use the details that we've got on the screen. But if you want to see more from the Cantilever box, check this out. Very useful little box, that one, so certainly do pop that one into your basket. And talking about popping things into your basket, I would certainly add these in as well, because these are very useful little pods to have. Now the beauty of these are that they've got like a silicone section in the middle, which means that when you're actually working with these, then you can pop your pens in there and they don't fall all over the place. Really, really clever. So you can see that in there. You've got flexibility, so depending on the pens that you're working with, you can put your chunkier pens in there, your narrower pens if you're wanting to, and it keeps them nice and upright. Equally so, if you're wanting to put it on its side, you can do. That's not a problem at all. And you'll notice that you've got these kind of raised and recessed areas around the parameter. And the idea being is you can interlock these, so they will slide together very easily, just kind of lock one into the other. On this particular one, we can see we've got a lot more pens in this one, because what you can actually do is fit maybe 4 pens in each of those little pods there, because you've got the flexibility of that silicone in there. So really useful. And the beauty of these is that they are the same size as one of your pods within your one day special. So if I bring in the top layer of our one day special like so, and I just take out one of those singular pods, that's why you need your wall bar, because I need somewhere to put that so as I know where it is. And then you can pop your pen pots in there. Now obviously if you are doing that, then it depends on the size of your pens, but more often than not you'll find that you can't continue to stack with your system, because quite often your pens are taller than where the handle sits. But obviously it depends on how big your pens are. But you can swap those in and out as you need, and then you can take those on your travels as well, and again interchange them. So yeah, very, very useful to have. But shall I show you how I use them? Because I don't really use them with pens. I mean, I did do, but I tended to find that I was using it and could put it to better use a different way. So here is a bit of a serving suggestion for you. Click that in place like so. So move those over to the side, because you may well have already spotted, but mine is sitting in the top of my little caddy. So let me bring this in so you can have a little look. And what I've done, I've put all my little sewing bits and pieces in it. Because you've got those flexible kind of fins in there, it means that you can put all sorts in there. So I've got things like my kind of seam press there, as you can see that from the Cool Cats ladies. They gave me that, they were very kind. Pens, of course you could put pens in there if you wanted to. Things like your scissors, I've got my scissors in there as well. All the things that I tend to go to, that I need to get to quickly and easily, they're just sitting on the top of this all the time. So you can see it's very useful, and I could do a couple of extra ones of those. So £11.98, I think I might treat myself to some of those. So 867 361 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. And the beauty is, again, if I wanted to, I could take that, pop it into my one-day special and take it off wherever I need to. So if you wanted to get hold of those, these are the details. 867-361 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. You're going to get 2 of your pots, which give you 40 of those little holes in there. So we're saying it holds 40 markers, but that's only if you're putting 1 marker in each of those holes. Obviously, if you're bulking up on them, then you could get as many as 80, as we saw, if they're the more slender pens, shall we say. £11.98. Now, I've got my little pen pot sitting in this fabulous little unit, and I have to say, I love this. And I genuinely, when I got hold of it, I was like, I'm not sure, but there was something about it that made me think, yeah, I need to try this one out. And it is something that I will take from room to room. It's fabulous when I'm doing my sewing shows here, because I can literally just put it in one of those bags for life and bring it with me here, and it's brilliant. So what you've got is a series of different layers, and they're all separate, so you can kind of play around with them if you're wanting to. Obviously, this one is designed to sit on the top, and it's kind of got like an organiser base to it. If you look in there, you'll see the separators, so there's all sorts of things. Now, over on the far side, I've got my pen caddy, sits in there nice and easy with all my sewing bits and pieces. The front, I've got my ever-growing range of needles, all sorts of different opportunities and different fabrics, they're all in there. I've got my phone charger as well, because I always need one of those. And then at the back, I've got one of my quilting rulers, because that sits in there, and it could be that you've got one of your shorter quilting rulers that will sit in there, so I've got that sitting in there. The next element I've got is this little box at the back here, so that's perfect for me to put my bobbin ring in there, so I can get to that. And then to the side, I've got somewhere for my temporary adhesive to sit for my fabrics. One in front is perfect for things like my threads that I use on a pretty regular basis, daily basis, like my quilting greys that I tend to use. They are there. And then I've got somewhere else for additional small quilting rulers. I've got my extra pair of eyes. They are there for when I need them. I've got my needle threader. I've got things like my walking foot, my free motion foot, all the things that I want to go to quickly and easily. And it just is a brilliant kind of system to work with. Little bulldog clip there, so if you've got instructions that you're wanting to keep so as you can follow them, you can clip those on there if you wanted to. Well, I've just found my magnetic guide. I wondered what had happened to that. Stuck to the back of my little bulldog clip. Because, yeah, I do tend to just throw things in here as well and think, oh, I'll organise that later on. Just remember that's in there. So, in fact, I could put that on the outside and then I won't forget. What I have done in the past as well is put a pin cushion in that area as well, so that's a nice little area to go to. But I tend to use a lot of quilting clips, and that's where these drawers below come really useful, because you've got loads of storage space in there. So I've got loads of quilt clips, and it's nice because, again, I can take those off down to the kitchen where I'm working on my big quilts at the moment, and I can get in there very quickly and easy. I'm not having to take the lids off tins or open jars of clips. They are all there ready for me to take, and they slot back in there. Next one I've got in my mocha block pieces, so if I'm working on quilt block designs, I can use my mocha blocks and obviously lay those out when I need to, chuck them all back in there, and I know where they all are. The next one I've got fat quarters in here as well, and this is really good because I didn't know whether they'd fit, but obviously if they're folded to the right size, I mean, you could take them out, press them and get them to fit so as they go front to back, but these were just literally as they arrived to me. Got those in there. I can see all the colours down the side there because it's clear, and I've even got a little bit of extra storage space there for my threads, so they're in there. They're on that one. And as I said, these are all kind of separate, so what you can do if you're wanting to is interchange them. So let me just take that out because this is something that comes on my travels with me, but these two can interchange, so I can swap them round. Incidentally, my daughter tidied up my craft room, so you can see why they've got little labels on there. They don't come with labels, but you can add those if you're wanting to. So you can swap them around, and this is the way that I tend to have them at home, with this unit sitting on the top like so. And then this drawer I've got, again, can be all sorts. I've usually got my rotary cutter in there out of the way, and it's another one of those kind of bits and bobs drawers that you just kind of throw things into when you're waiting to find them a permanent home. And something else that I'd forgotten to mention last time I spoke of this, you can actually hang them from a wall if you prefer to as well, because you've got the little luggets there. So again, it doesn't come with screws, so you'll need to find those yourself, but you could, if you wanted to, actually put them onto a wall. And I'm going to get another set of these because I think they're brilliant. They're so useful to have. have. And at £17.98, they are brilliant value. You're saving £12, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. As I say, go for them. Pop them into your basket. Don't forget, if you're becoming a Freedom member, to use Freedom 21 to save on your post and packing. So that's another £3.95 you'd save, isn't it? So it's all worth thinking about. 059292 if you are wanting those. And we regularly find that Deflecto are adding to their range all the time, and quite often they'll take feedback from viewers and people who use their systems. International company, award-winning, absolutely amazing. So what they've got here is a couple of products that I wasn't aware of until today, to be honest. So this first one here, brilliant if you're an artist and you want somewhere to keep your longer paint brushes, because you've got that really long length, as you can see here. They are, where am I? It's about 15 inches across there, so nice for your long paint brushes. Again, you've got that little clip on there, so it just opens up like a little case, and you've got the separators there. Now these don't move, they stay as they are, but what you have got is a little kind of foam pad at the end there, so if your paintbrushes are in there and they get jolted, then they are protected, so you don't have to worry about that. So that's a nice box to start with. And then this box, I think this is so clever. I have got the larger palette box that they've bought to us, and I do find it a little bit cumbersome for my needs, but this is a brilliant one because it's a smaller version. You can see it's almost like a little clutch bag. It's not very big at all, but when you open it up, you've got this clear unit that sits in the lid, like so, and then you've got all these little kind of paint wells. You've got these larger ones here, which might be perfect if you're using your primary colours. You can pop those in there, maybe pop some white paint in that one so you can mix them, or use that as a little mixer pot. And then all around the edge here you've got the little wells where you can put your own personalisation paints in there as well. So a really nice little set, that one. And as I say, just so easy and portable to take anywhere where you're wanting to. So brilliant price. I mean, £11.99. If you have got a dad or a granddad that is into their painting, then coming up to Father's Day, I think that's a fabulous gift for somebody, and at £11.98, a really good price as well. So £592,229 if you're wanting to get hold of that set. Treat yourself maybe to that one, but again, don't forget, if your order is for £40 or more, mention Freedom 20 and you can avoid that £4.95 postage. Of course, check out terms and conditions of your Freedom membership, but you just need to remember that if you don't want to continue it, just let us know. But to be honest, you might want to when you start seeing some of the other goodies that we've got. So how about something adding a bit of colour to your space? Well, you can certainly do that with this. What a fun and funky design you've got with this. Now, lavender in tone, as you can see, and I think this is brilliant. Maybe a teenager's bedroom, or it might be that you've got a home office that you're doing in a very modern style. Then I think this would look brilliant. So it's made up of 4 different elements, first of which is your kind of your box file holder. Now, you could put a box file in that if you wanted to, or you can put your papers in there, your magazines maybe. We've been looking at some of the shows with Card Making Magic and their magazines, haven't we? So it'd be a lovely place for you to keep them. And the beauty is, on the reverse of that, you have got the ability to put a sticker or a label on there so you know exactly what is in there. But a really nice rounded start to this. I think they look really, really nice. To complement that, you've got your letter tray, and your letter tray, I think if you're going for multiples of these, you may be able to stack them. I know it does go up a little bit at the end there, but I think that you've got your recesses there. We've only got one set, so I can't stack them here or try to stack them, but you might need to get some little risers there. You've got the little kind of holes in there to lift one above the other. But anyway, on its own, perfect. Nice little area, again, fabulous if you're wanting to use it as a drying area for your crafts as well. Then you've got your fabulous little record card box, and this is brilliant if you're wanting to use it maybe as a recipe card box or something like that. It could be all your contacts in there. I mean, our Marcus would need to go onto a separate box because he's got such a wild circle of friends. And then of course it could be, my daughter used those record cards when she was doing her studies for her A levels. They're really useful for kind of concise bits of information, and they just look so cool and funky, don't they, in that lavender tone. Last element that you've got is this little storage caddy, which is perfect for things like your pens, your scissors. It could be a little notepad that you've got in there, maybe keeping it on your desk or by your phone, so you've always got a pen at hand when you need to jot things down. Little area at the front there could be for things like your staples, drawing pins, or maybe I don't know, elastic bands. It could be anything that you like, but you are getting all 4 of those for just £15.98. That's good value for money. Again, it's a nice little combination set. I'm sure you'll agree. If you're wanting yours, 168212 is that item number. Pop it into your basket and check your baskets out alongside all those other goodies. Now, any of these things that you're adding into your basket with your one day special, of course, you can spread the cost over 3 payments. So for that particular one, oh gosh, you're talking, where am I? £16. So, oh no, I can't quite do the maths on that one. So, yeah, £5.30. Thank you, Charlotte. Did you do that yourself? You were very quick. Okay, no, she didn't. She had a little help. No, but yeah, pop those into your basket. Now, I must tell you about these magnetic sheets. Oh my goodness. Busy again during this hour. 80% of the stock has gone. They've been popular throughout all of the one day special shows, and magnetic sheets is something that we use all the time, but these are incredible quality, and I'll show you what I mean in just a few moments. First thing is, you're getting 18 of these. 18 for £11.98, and they are quite unique because on one side of them you've got a white finish, and it's the white finish that you could actually glue things to. So you can see there's a few craft projects there that have been created using them. You can die cut them, you can use them with your digital die cutters as well if you're wanting to, but they are brilliant because if I get hold of that pack, they do stick together because they're magnetic, so that's something you do forget about. And something that I've just done there, which I know other brands I have picked up and you wouldn't have been able to do it, is you can find that with a magnetic sheet, quite often when they come to you, they're kind of magnetic on both sides. They're certainly not as sturdy as this, because this one has kind of got like a backing on there, which means, look at that, I can turn that over, flip it back nice and easily. And that's because you've got the rigidity of that. I have to say it slowly because otherwise I just trip over my teeth. That what can often happen is that lesser value ones, you can sometimes find that the sheet moves, and you can see that when the magnet isn't in contact with the whole of the die, then they can fall off and they can be incredibly flimsy. So by having that backing on there really does make the difference. So it means that you can kind of swap them around and you're not going to be kind of worrying about moving those elements around. When they come to you, they've got this backing on there, and as I say, it's something you could potentially be printing on these. I don't know, you'd need to check on the instructions that come with it, but you can certainly use it as a base for you to actually glue paper onto, make your own fridge magnets. If you've got stamp and die sets, then you could potentially be working with those. One of my favourite things though that I've seen done with magnetic sheets is when people have actually put them on the walls, though, because they will put them on the walls, and these, if you bear in mind you're getting 6 of these, you're getting a lot of storage space with these. People will glue them to the walls just like you would do your wallpaper, and then when they're crafting, what they actually do is they take their dies and practically fling them at the wall when they're finished with them, and then they know exactly where they are when they need to go back to them at a later stage. I think it's an ingenious idea, and I know when I get my craft room sorted, that's certainly something that I'm going to be thinking of doing. So yeah, do consider that. Nice if you're working with nested dies as well, because you don't want to lose any of those, do you? I can't get hold of them now. It's stuck that. Oh gosh, it's a strong magnet, isn't it? Love it. Make sure they're all back together because they're not mine and I don't want to get into trouble. So there you go, 18 of those sheets coming to you. Fabulous value, £11.98, but 80% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've got the rest of this hour and your final call hour at 4 o'clock that we're going to see those, if they last that long. But of course, we've been chatting about our Freedom event and how you can become a Freedom member. And here's Adam to explain more.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
And there's Adam. So yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. I know for certain the next hour we have got Freedom members discounted prices. So that's something else you can take advantage of. Not just saving on your post and packing during this hour and for the rest of the month, but also shows like the next one where you can get discounts as well. And don't forget, do cancel it at the end of the month if you don't want to continue with it. But I've been a Freedom member pretty much since the start, and I use it pretty much every month. Anyway, with situations like this, when you've got a one-day special, it's nice to know that the price on the screen is what you're paying, and that's why what I love about Freedom membership. And then things like our happy hours and our 7-day savers, I don't want to be paying post and packing on top of those savings, so I want to keep savings to myself. So talking about savings, our one-day special, it's been a popular one. You have been loving it, and it's a brilliant one because it's got everything that you need to get started with the Deflecto system. It might be that you buy this one and you don't go any further than that. That's it. It might be that you're buying this as a gift for somebody because you've got your Deflecto system and you're thinking that you're going to be getting this as a gift for somebody, somebody's birthday, an anniversary coming up, or somebody that is just getting themselves organised maybe in their garage. You've seen the benefits of working with Deflecto and you're wanting to pass those benefits on to somebody else maybe. Now usually when we bring these to you, we bring them to you as pairing, so you'd have 2 tiers of your pods rather than the 4, so straight away you're doubling up with these, and you have got those fabulous wheels that give you that 360 rotation with this, so easy for you to move it around. So if it's got to go under a table out of the way when you're finishing your crafting session, you can do, and of course it's just brilliant value for money because that's what a one-day special is. Now if you're wanting to get hold of this, you've got 3 Flexi buys, which makes it an amazingly affordable way of getting hold of it. £26.65 is all you need to be paying today, and don't forget, if you are going to be spreading the cost, you need to bear that in mind because it's £40 for your Freedom 21 on the first payment, so just bear that in mind. I don't think it kicks in unless you're paying for it all in one go, but anyway. If you are adding something else in though, as I've been suggesting adding in those additional ones at the bottom of your screen, then of course it does take it through that threshold, even if you're spreading the cost of those as well. But if you're wanting your one-day special, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now if you have only just joined us, let me introduce you to the Deflecto system, because the idea is that you've got tiers of storage with these. So the way that they connect is with these fabulous little levers that you've got. They kind of tuck away inside the handle and they lock your different layers in place. So there you go, you can see you've got a lock there and you'll have one on the other side. I've already opened these up because when you open them up, it means that you can actually take that layer out and bring it potentially to the area that you're crafting in, and then you can take it back and pop it back where you're wanting to. Lock it in place and then off you go again. And it's a brilliant device where you've got pods. So these different sections here, I kind of call these 2 pods because, or a double pod, because you've got your 2 little kind of sections that it's going to sit in there. So that's a double pod, and these ones are your singles. Now within each of these sets you're going to get 2 of those, so that means you're going to get 8 of those in total. No, 4 of those in total. Sorry, could you hear the cogs then? Could almost nearly set the fire alarms off with the burning then. But then you've got 1 of those on each of those, so that makes it 4. And then you've got 8 of the smaller one. I knew I'd said 8 earlier on this one. I just couldn't remember what it related to. So the individuals, so you get in. Oh no, I still got it wrong. It's 16, isn't it? Because you're getting 8 in each of the different sets. Oh dear. It's just as well I've nearly finished for the day, isn't it? So yeah, you're getting a lot of pods, a lot of pods. But add to it, this is what I've done. So I've actually got mine here. It's brilliant because at this height, it's just at the right height for if you're seated. So great again if you're wanting to pop it under your desk and out of the way. But what I tend to find with mine, and mine is stored, it's actually behind the craft door because we've got kind of a, you know how when you've got a door, sometimes you have that almost like lip of wall. Well, mine is just about the width of my caddy, so it's kind of tucked away behind the door. And what I've got is I've got a taller caddy because I've got the one-day special like so, and I've got additional boxes that sit on top of this. So I've got kind of like a series of another 4 of these, to be honest, so it's quite tall, but you can add to it as much as you're wanting to. And then the beauty is whichever level you need to get to, you can easily do so. So for instance, if I wanted to get to this one that's down at the bottom there, I just open up those levers, lift it up like so, and I can get right into the bottom one that we've got there, and it will come out of that base as well if you're wanting to. And then once you've accessed it, you can come back in, pop that back in place, lock it in, and off you go. It's as simple as that. Now, I do suggest that you add in an extra couple of those caddies. The reason being is it brings it up a little higher. So let me just unlock that one. So I've got two more here. So if you are looking at moving it, well, to be honest, even if you're not planning on moving it around too far, it's brilliant because all you're doing is you're taking up that amount of space. That's all that you're doing. And that's a little over an A4 sheet. When you're actually looking at that, I think it's about 30 centimetres high. I know that we did measure it on one show a while back with Sam. I'm just having a quick look, but I can't see it on there. Where am I? It's saying, where am I? 14 inches. So 14 inches by 6 by 10.5. So yeah, it's just over 35 centimetres, that height there. So it's a little over an A4 sheet. So you can see that it's not taking up a lot of space. So that is the space that it's taking up. But then when you start going vertically with it, obviously it's up to you how high you go with these. Do err on the side of caution, and obviously don't stack anything higher than you can reach. Leonie's, I don't know whether you can see it tucked away in the corner. She's got hers, and it's huge. Huge. I don't know how she managed it. She must have to separate it up to get in and out of the car. But of course, the other thing that you've got is if you put too much in there, it's okay if you're wheeling it around, but if you try to lift it up, then you need to be aware that the handles, oh, she's got one of her locks open there. You need to be aware that the handles will only hold up to a certain weight. And I think with that, if I remember rightly, she says looking £40, up to £40 in weight. So just be mindful of that, that you don't take it any weightier than that, because otherwise you will have problems with the handles. But when it is that sort of height, it's not a bad height if you are needing to move it from room to room, because it's kind of just around hip height there. And you might find that it still fit under your table, but it's just a really clever system. What else have we got? Shall I go? Here we go, I've got some more here. So we've got all sorts. I've got loads of glitters in here. So it might be that you've got sachets of glitter. It might be that you've got pods of glitter. So you can keep them all together if you're wanting to. Again, interchange them if you're wanting to there. Again, open them up, lock them in place when you need to. This one I've got loads of fabric paints. And ironically, getting ready for my show, I needed my embossing powders, and they were right at the bottom, but I was able to get to them because you just unlock it where you need to. And you can see all sorts of different brands, fitting them all in there. And it's always lovely to see them neat and tidy and out, but it takes space up, doesn't it? And I don't have the luxury of space within my craft room, so by popping them in here, I can still see them, know where they are, and use them. And that is the key thing. When you know where things are, you will use them. Because if they're tucked away, then you won't even be bothered to find them. You'll order another set, and then you'll suddenly find that you've got 4 sets of the same colour embossing powder because you like it. So if you're wanting to get hold of your one-day special, these are the details. 187719, 3 flexi buys on this one. It's certainly worth taking advantage of with that. But rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. You'll use it in your own way, and that's the thing with this. It is adaptable. You will adapt it to how you work in your crafty area, or in your garage, or in your shed, or in the kids' room. You can use it anywhere, but at that price, it's certainly worth taking advantage of. 187719. Now, the other set that we were talking of, where you've got the 3-pod length ones, where you've got the longer ones, again, this comes with another wheelbase. So maybe you found your tower getting taller and taller and taller, like I have, and thought to yourself, I could do with an extra set of wheels. Well, this is the way that you can get hold of them. You've not only got your set of wheels, you've got your 2 long caddies, one of which has got your storage for your ribbon, and the other one has got your little kind of mini container in there, and you've got your mounting bar for this one. Somewhere for you to park your pods, as I like to say. So 013512 if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. Now, the magnetic sheets have got an update. Yeah, rapidly approaching limited stock. Thought that would be the situation. I wonder if they'll last through till 4 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know, but all I can say is they are incredible quality. Some of the best quality that I've seen, because they've got a backing on them. So the thing is, it makes them sturdier, it makes them weightier, and it means they're going to support your dies. So if you've ever struggled with your dies, finding that what's happening is as soon as you move that sheet, they all fall off because they're losing contact, then this is kind of like a reinforce on there. But you can use it in a crafting environment if you wanted to. You can see you can decorate, cut and stick if you want to. I don't think I would though, because they're nice as they are. That's what you want to use them for. So, oh yes, if you're wanting those, 601815. 3 packs, you've got 18 sheets in total of those, £11.98, but you need to be quick. We get busier towards the end of the hour, and lots of you will finalise your orders on the break before we get into the next hour, and certainly before 4 o'clock we could be looking at a sold out situation with those, so do not miss out. 601815, and don't forget, it's just an extra £4 on each of your 3 flexi buys if you want to add them in with your Monday special. And again, something else that I would add in is this particular setup. I think it's brilliant. I've only ever used it in my sewing environment, but I think you would use it in lots of different ways. As a desk tidy as well, it's brilliant. But if you're a sewer, please do invest in one of these, because it is brilliant for storage. You've got, where should we start? Should we start off at the bottom? So in here, you've got your bumper drawers, and they're nice and deep. I do like bumper drawers. Bumper drawers are good, aren't they? You can fit a lot in them. And you can see there you've got all the fat quarters in there. I've also got my threads in there. And you could actually fold your fat quarters to fit, so as you can fit them in vertically if you wanted to as well, because of course you can press them. But I've just taken them as they came out of the pack and popped them in there, so I can see straight away what I've got there. These slot in nice and easy like so, and you just kind of got your little finger grip there to pull them back out. Next one, I've got all my mocha block shapes in there. So again, that's something that I would use and just throw back in there and just get them out of the way. I don't want to be opening jars and going through drawers to find them. Something quick and easy, that's what it's all about. So they're sitting in the middle. Last one that you've got over there, this is one that it's more out than it's in, to be honest. But when I do need my quilt clips and I want to pop them back again, they are all in there, so I can just get my hand in there. I'm not opening up little tiny tins and little jars and having to put them on the counter and then scrape them all back in, and then half of them fall on the floor, and yeah, all of that can't be doing with it. I just want to have somewhere where I know that they are and I can dip in and out when I need to. So they are there. And then of course you've got your drawer, which you could use for things like your scissors, your rotary cutter, anything you want to pop will fit in there nice and neatly. And then of course the organizer at the top, which is perfect to house your pen caddy, which I don't actually use for my pens, I use for all my sewing bits and pieces. And then you've got plenty of room for all your other goodies to sit around them. But wow, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, I wonder if there's going to be any left for when I get up the stairs. So if you're wanting yours, 059292, £12 saving, phenomenal saving. Just shy of £18, which means it's an extra £6 on top of your one-day special if you're going for it, because of course you've got your 3 flexi buys with that one. So it makes it a nice, affordable way for you to get something else that will get you organised. So Deflecto, as I said at the top of the hour, a brilliant company for getting you organised. A brilliant modular system that you can add to and adapt and mould to your personal needs. So there's a few ways that I work with it. I'm sure you will find many more, and I know Leonie and Paula use them in different ways as well. So key thing is to get hold of them while you've got the deal, while you've got the opportunity, and that's certainly what you've got with our one-day special. Consider adding in those extra shells, those extra units to go with it. But if you are just going for the one-day special by itself, you can't go wrong. You really can't. 70% of the stock has gone now. Don't miss out on it, and I will see you after the break. See you in a moment. So yes, Charlie's Crafts Exotic Birds. That's me. Well, in the show anyway. Pearly Winks after that, and then we are back with All and Create Happy Hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody. We've got such a lovely hour ahead, so do make sure to stick around. I'm not alone. I'm joined by the immensely talented and lovely Hayley. Hello.
Gosh, that's quite a lot to stick
Wow.
stand up to. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I'll do my best.
Are you kidding? You do it all. You're paper craft, you're soft crafter. No, you really do it all.
Oh, bless you. Well, yeah, I was a crafter way before I got involved with Craft TV, and that's why I love the kind of range that we see from Charlie's Crafts, because they kind of think about what they're doing and they adapt for the different styles of crafting that we like to work with.
Very quickly on a side note, so Hayley was extremely kind and made a bag for me to give to my mum for Mother's Day, and she loved it. She really did like it.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're going to talk about Charlie's Craft, because Charlie Craft brings such beautiful designs. If you've not seen a Charlie's Craft show before, tell us a little bit about the company here.
Well, I got involved with Charlie's Crafts probably about 18 months ago now, I think, something like that. It might even be coming up to 2 years, because time does fly, doesn't it? And during our kind of conversations and our paths, I introduced a fabulous artist, a friend of mine called Cheryl. And Cheryl's artwork is featured in many stamps. In fact, on my timeline on Facebook, it popped up today that we had the first show with the ladies stamp
I remember
set.
those.
Yeah. So, yeah.
There was
might
one
even
for
still
each
have
month,
those.
right?
That's right,
Yeah,
for
I
the different
remember
months of the year. Beautiful artwork. Anyway, I introduced Paul from Charlie's Crafts to lovely Cheryl, and they've been working together, and they come together with these fabulous little ideas and concepts. And a couple of months ago, we had a lovely range that were called Garden Birds, which you guys loved, as a USB stick and also as stamps as well. And we're doing exactly the same again this time, but with more exotic birds. And also, you've got the addition on the USB stick that you've actually got cutting files for the banners. So the banner pieces, you can cut those out on your silhouettes, and also you've got your SVGs on there as well for other machines.
Just having a look here, so for all your cutting machines, like your silhouettes, being able... Have I got it the right way around?
You have, yes. Aloha. And the actual banners themselves, you can cut out using the cutting machine files if you're wanting to. You've also got the template within the folders, so you can cut them by hand, and then you can decorate them with your papers that you can print off. So, yeah, there's a lot on that USB.
A huge amount. Now, we're going to talk a look. We're going to take a look at the USB. Details are on your screen. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the price? $12.99 for the amount that we are getting on this file. It is ridiculous. I want to show you something, because look
It's a lot there.
That's genuine. I'm not even putting that on. That is heavy.
Yeah.
All of the elements being printed off here. That is what you'll get. I'll flick through these, obviously.
There's loads in there. It must have taken Paul ages to print that off.
That's
Because
heavy.
usually he will print a folder off, and quite often we'll have one folder full, but on this occasion you have got 4. Now within these USBs
Straight
you are
away,
going
look
to
at
get
that.
some beautiful tones. I mean, the peacock, absolutely gorgeous. And it's not just the peacock, it's that design of that kind of feather coming out of the display. Absolutely beautiful. Your flamingos, beautiful drawn elements that you can see here that you can be able to print off. You've also got the digital stamps as well, so if you're wanting to create things where you are going to be able to add your own colour, then you've got those. And of course, because you've got those JPEGs and the PNGs on here, if you're into your graphics programs, you can take them into other things, turn them into embroideries, turn them into cutting files. And Charlie's Crafts are more than happy for you to use those in a business environment, even if it's just printing them off and putting them into a frame.
Amazing. How many birds does it take to make a card?
Oh, a couple.
Oh, a toucan.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
It's a toucan. There you go. You have to look at the picture to get the gag. There you go. There's a toucan. As we go through, Janice wrote that for me. She's my new script writer. So she's very good. She's worth every penny. So there you've got the ostrich in there as well.
I love it. Isn't it amazing?
I mean, this is just one. I've got to be a bit quicker because there's so many we're going to see. Look, we're already over 10% of the USB. That is just one of the folders. You get some background papers in there as well. Shall I pick up another one? Let's have a little look.
The thing is, when you think about these, I mean, there's so many different things that you can print onto. Obviously, your regular paper, but then you've got things like papers that you can iron onto T-shirts. You've got your different kind of styles of ink. It could be that you're using inkjet. It could be that you're using your laser and getting the results that way.
These are cutting files.
Now, these that you're looking at, these are print files that you're looking at, but the cutting files are kind of stripping away the content. So it's just the outline. So it will cut out the outline of your banners, and you've got a variety of different fonts where it will cut out the letters and it will cut out numbers as well.
We can print our banners like this. Then.
Yes,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
So think about doing your own banners, and that's fun for parties.
That's it, yeah.
You've got all of those elements, but I mean, that's just ridiculous, the amount. So now the numbers have to
fabulous.
say... We've got cues on the phone.
And it's such a useful one. I mean, at the moment, we're getting... So these are the ones that you've got as cutting files as well. So you can print them off. You can get the kids involved colouring these in. But the lines that you can see there, they are cut file lines, and they are separate. So you've got the inside separate to the outside.
Beautiful.
So if you're wanting to actually use the banner flag and then put a different cutting file on the inside of it, then you can do. There's lots of scope with regards to these. And then, of course, you could be cutting out the bases that you're putting those papers on top of.
So more cutting files and printed designs as well. Now, we just had a question actually from the team. This is Chris, the director. I think he's got his eye on this, saying it's easy to resize the actual banners and stuff.
It is indeed. Now, you can either take the images into a graphics program, so if you're comfortable with that, you've got JPEGs, you've got PNGs, you've got PDFs on these. Or, quite often when you come to print, just on a regular computer, it will ask you how many you want to fit onto an A4 sheet. So you can just print it as it is. It'd be an A4 sheet exactly like that, or if you do it that you're getting 2 of those on one sheet, then it makes them smaller. So yeah, very, very clever way of altering them.
So lots and lots of designs, lovely little banners that we've got in here. I have to say, you're getting an awful lot for your money for $12.99. We're approaching 20%.
Have you seen the
stock.
finished cards just to the side of you there?
Let's have a look. All using the
All
USB?
using the printouts from the USB.
Oh, now this is lovely. Did you make these?
I didn't know Cheryl's done these, but she's done some amazing pieces.
That is beautiful as an image. I mean, look
Just
at this.
gorgeous.
They look like shop bought cards.
Yeah.
That's the kind of quality that you're playing around with. How about that with the hummingbird? Would you like to know a hummingbird fact? You probably already know this.
Is it a fact or is it a joke?
No, it's a fact.
Okay.
Hummingbirds, if it was a joke, it'd be a really bad one. Hummingbirds are the only bird that can actually fly backwards. Fact. There we
They
go.
fly backwards. Do
Only
they
bird.
beep when they fly backwards?
Do they?
You know, like
Got a
beep,
little sign
beep,
going
beep.
through. That would be very impressive.
It'd be impressive, wouldn't it?
We've got a little ostrich in there as well. I say little, it's a big ostrich. So these are all cards that Cheryl's kindly made. You've got your cocktail time. It's a nice card. Go. Well, of course, like that. You got lovebirds in there as well, but that's cute. There's the toucans. your ostrich. I mean, it just goes on, and this is just the tip of the iceberg.
I
really.
love that one. What does it say? Something like, don't think I'm a diva, I am a diva.
They're fun, right? And I'll show you one more. There you go. So that is your USB $12.99 for the amount of elements that you are getting, and it is the endless stash. As long as you have a printer and a computer, you're good to go. 075543, your item number. Now, you can get the stamps individually, so we're just going to show you. This is brand new sets of the exotic birds. I have to say, Charlie's Crafts, one of those companies that people really look forward to, anticipate the next release.
They do indeed. And the A5 stamp sets are such good value for money because you're not just getting one stamp on here, you're getting loads. So there's a lot of thought gone into these. So you'll see a theme running through them, so it might be sentiments that you've got on these. I love the cockatoo, this one. I think there's a phrase on one of them, it says, be fabulous, and I just think it looked fabulous with the cockatoo there.
Nice.
As well. But there's loads with these, and these are taking the main images from the USB stick. So when you're looking at these, you can replicate these from the USB. Now, obviously, with a stamp, you can't have all the backgrounds because you need to print those off. But a lot of people will go for this alongside the USB stick as well.
Yeah, and now looking at, we're just scrolling through. By all means, have a little look. There's the parrot, the cockatoo, lovebirds, ostrich, peacock, toucan, hummingbird, flamingo. If you were to buy them separately, I don't know what that noise was. I heard it. I don't actually know how I made that noise. But $9.99 price, you're saving £4. 346122, your item number. Just going to show you one of the stamp sets. So I think this is the parrot, just to give you an idea of the quality of the stamps that you'll be receiving. So there we go. And I mean, there's a lot of stamp on that one set. It's good size as well, Hayley.
They are as well. I mean, you've got your large kind of hero image, which can be the bird, and then you've got your supportive elements. But I'm going to be making a card in my demonstration just using the supportive elements and not the main card. Nice. So it's a brilliant price. I mean, you're looking at just £9.99.
It's a great price, but if you did want to go for the complete collection, let me just tell you that all those £4 savings are carried across.
Wow.
I know. So that's £32 saving with an additional £10 on top of that. £42 saving.
Wow.
$69.92 is your price. $62.93 is your price. It gets even better. If you're a Freedom member right now, $62.93. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to have that Freedom membership for nothing, we've got a promo running. So it started, an event has started. All you need to do is make sure you've got £40 or more in your basket. That is a tick for the complete collection. Then two things will happen. If you are not a Freedom member, we're going to give you 1 month's complimentary Freedom membership worth £7.97. So instantly you're saving on your P&P. You get a whole month of Freedom membership to enjoy. At the end of the month, if you want to opt out, you can absolutely do that. You just need to opt out as it will carry on rolling. But if you are a Freedom member, we're going to give you that price, $62.93. Use the promo code FREEDOM21 again. It's the same promo code whether you're a Freedom member or not. And then you're going to save a further £7.97. So effectively the price of Freedom membership, you're going to be saving off this bundle. So I can tell you categorically, the bundle, the best price we've offered this bundle at, because you're getting that extra promo saving on there. It's incredible value for money. I'd say
so
Freedom membership for not.
I'm just trying to get my head around this because I'm not going to lie, I'm going to panic a little bit about that. So £62.93.
Saving.
If you're an existing Freedom member, you're still going to get your $7.97 off that.
Yeah.
So what does that work out then as each set at the time?
£54.96.
But how much is that per stamp set then? Because they were a tenner and that was a good price. So it's 8 sets there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So
I'll do the maths for you. So there are 8 sets, and then, do you know, that works out £6.87.
per stamp set?
Per stamp set.
Oh my goodness.
That's
wow.
Getting on for half-price territory.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, no, actually, it is half price. It's over half price, isn't it? Because the normal price is 14 quid.
So, yeah, it's better than half price, yeah, from the original price, yeah.
I
No
love the
wonder
fact-
it's busy.
You can tell Hayley is a savvy shopper, because she instantly zeroed in
I'm
on
straight
that.
there.
It's
Yeah.
definitely better than half price. $69.92, but I say nobody pay that, because I want you to take advantage of the promo if you haven't already done so. And one thing I do need to point out with our Freedom promo, so Freedom 21, you can only use it the once, and it is 1 per household. But my goodness, are we busy? Do use it. Take advantage. The complete collection. Are you kidding? We're only 12 minutes into the show. A quarter of the stock has gone. 542104, your item number there. We've got to move on down because we've got some more for you. Now, British birds.
Now, this is the original set, and it's been a very, very popular set because we do love our birds, don't we? Especially now, we're seeing more of them.
And we've got such beautiful British birds as well.
Gorgeous, yeah.
You see them everywhere. So, having a look, if you do want to go for the USB, again, well, wait a second. We were talking about $12.99 being a good price for a USB. $9.99. Now, you're not getting the cutting files here, but you are still getting... Look at everything at your fingertips. If you were Hayley to buy, just say, one stamp, say this one image here, if that was a stamp, how much would it cost? I mean, that's A4 piece of paper.
Well, even if you're looking at, I mean, let's take it at the £6 mark that we were looking at a few moments ago. I mean, at £6, the quantity that you've got for that extra £4 on there. And with a stamp, you've just got a single size with those as well. You have to bear that in mind. So with these, you've got multiple sizes. You've got JPEGs, you've got your PNGs on there. So if you can take them into your digital files, you can convert these into cutting files as well. So you could actually cut these out of your heat transferable vinyl, those outlines, and iron them onto clothing. You know the T-shirt that I've got with the lady's face from the original sets? Then you could do that with these.
So wait, I stand corrected, because when I was talking about you don't have the cutting files, it was for the bunting. But here, these files we can convert into cutting files.
If you do, you have to do it through your cutting file software. They're not on the USB stick. So all you need in order to do that is a JPEG. So with the Silhouette software anyway. So yeah, you could take any of those JPEG images off there and turn them into cutting files. They're not included on the USB stick.
Okay, but we can do it. There is a way to do it. And if crafters are their way, they'll find it. This is an image that was very popular.
I love that one.
Yeah, that is powerful. I mean, all of this, when you think about it, so swans, blue tits, seagulls, you've got background papers in there as well. Everything on one USB for $9.99. Utter, oh, I love that.
Got some additional papers in there as well. And these are nice papers.
That's stunning.
You just want like a surreal background. Maybe you're just printing this off and you've got a verse stamp or a strong sentiment stamp, inspirational stamps with regards to these. Then they're lovely bases.
Lovely. Okay, so there we go. I did. My producer Charlotte said I sound just like her there.
Just deeper.
That's when Charlotte wants me to move on. She goes, lovely. And that's her base saying, cool. Get a wriggle on. £9.99 your price, saving £4, 078666 your item number. So same principle as the first bundle. All the elements that you would have seen on the USB, we've kind of taken those hero images and then you've got them in stamp form now.
Indeed, and again, brilliant value for me. If you're looking at them individually, again, $9.99. A lot of content on each one of those stamp plates.
Well, this is where, and I just want to correct myself, because the exotic birds is the first time we've offered that bundle.
That's right.
But do you know when I was saying that the lowest price we've ever had? So we're showing you individually a collection. You're getting the same amount of stamps with the exotic bundle, but here you've obviously got the British birds.
Yes.
But if you, and we will be showing a complete collection. So here, all those £4 savings are factored into a complete collection. But I can categorically tell you, using the code FREEDOM21, that would be the lowest price we have ever offered this collection.
Yeah,
I mean, this is I always love it when we do promos here at the craft store, because on top of already great prices, and obviously there's a show offer here, you're saving like £4 on each one, and then with the complete you're going to get an additional saving. But then being able to add a further discount on top of that, it's a win, really.
It is. Sometimes we have to kind of check with ourselves because it seems too good to be true. We have to like, is it really that? But it is.
Just going off my memory, if we have a look, I remember, I think the magpies were very popular, and also the starlings too. I remember those sold out. Actually, what happened, we were doing that show, and each one was selling out, and by the end of the show, I think they're all gone.
I think it was one of those things that as you were going through them, it was kind of like, hurry up, because you can get to the end and that one's not going to be available. And it was one of those,
So if you did miss out, you can buy them individually, $9.99, saving £4, or let me just bring up the details for the complete. So the complete, and we'll do the maths for you again here. It'll be similar as the first one. $69.92 your price. You're saving £10, but then you're carrying over the £4 saving. Have we got a freedom price on this? Because we did have on the first one. We might not have it on this one. Yes, we do.
Oh, my goodness.
So it's exactly the same.
Same setup. Oh,
yeah, exactly the same setup.
Oh, wow.
If you didn't get them last time, you can, using that code, Freedom21, suddenly you are getting it at the lowest price we've ever featured. And I don't think if we bring this again in the future, unless there's a special event running, sort of similar special event, I don't see you being able to ever get them at this bundle at that price again.
This is it's because of the craft stores doing the discount on this one. It's not down to Charlie's Crafts.
Yeah.
So yeah, take advantage while you have the opportunity. One of my favourites. I mean, I love this complete set. I love the robin where it's sitting on the finger, but I love the little deck chairs as well because you've got the stamps just as the deck chairs by themselves. It comes alongside the seagulls, and you've got the sailing ships as well on there. It's just a nice little set there. It's just, that's the one, it's just tucked away a little bit, but isn't that cute, the little deck chairs?
Also, and you touched on the robin, I know robins have so much significance that a lot of people feel that, and my wife's like this, so it feels that robin is just a loved one come back to visit you.
Yeah, there's a lot of people say that, and I think you've got that fabulous little verse there that I think Cheryl's written this one herself there, and it's nice because it's talking about people getting together, coming together, which is quite significant now. Obviously, at the time when we brought this out, we were still well and truly in a lockdown situation, but I just think it's a lovely little verse.
We've lived through a piece of history. I mean, in 100, 200 years' time, they're going to talk about the last year, and here you're really able to get to appreciate that in your crafting as well. Okay, so there are flexi payments as well that you can see here. 918-234 your item number. I do want to point one thing out though, with your flexi payment, you will not be able to apply the code because you need to have £40 or more in your basket. So you need to weigh up those options. All right, we're going to talk about cardstock for you. And this is some serious cardstock here.
This is brilliant. Now, this particular one, the Prestige card, I'll be using this to stamp on. 300 GSM, it's a brilliant quality, and it's a lovely base to work on.
Yeah.
Now, the history of Charlie's Crafts, it was actually Paul and Jane, his wife, who have worked in the craft industry for many, many years. And kind of, they backed off for a little while, and different things went on, kids growing up and all sorts of different things. And then they came back into the craft industry a couple of years ago. It's a bit of a sad story because Jane, bless her, she fell ill, and it was a case that sadly we lost Jane, and Paul spoke to me and asked if I would help with regards to the Charlie's Crafts brand, which is the case. But this is the cardstock that Jane actually commissioned many years ago, and she was a stickler, I can tell you. She wouldn't take anything just because she could. It was a case of it had to be a proper card that she was happy to work with, hence the Prestige name attached to this one.
We can stamp with it, we can blend on it, we can die cut it. It really takes so many mediums. 102-902 your item number there, 300 GSM. Great for our construction as well now, because we're into construction territory, and also for your card blanks. You are saving £3. Going to move on. We've got black cardstock for you. Now this is 280 GSM, but beautiful black cardstock. Once again, it is the Prestige cardstock for you, saving £3. £9.99 is your price there, and I do believe it is black to the core as well. We're going to, Hayley's just giving it a little tear, and it is. She's giving me the heads up. Tora, it is. Yay. 024-880 your item number. Right. 600 GSM cardstock. I'm not going to lie to you, Hayley. I normally do the pick and flick, but my finger is fearful. I've got the fear. I have never dreamt of flicking 600 GSM cardstock, but it's going to happen today.
Okay, you be careful.
Oh, you can hear that. Should I give it a bit of a wobble?
That is amazing.
That feels more like chipboard.
That is really, I mean, 600 GSM, I mean, you can use it for all your construction, so things like your boxes, especially when you're making things that, again, you don't want to get damaged. Again, this is an accolade to Jane because she used to make a lot of three-dimensional elements, so things like construction of little kind of lorries and display pieces that used to get commissioned for weddings and all sorts, but of course transportation and looking after them after the event, the key thing was boxes to keep them in, and that's where the construction card kind of evolved from, and that's why we've got it today. So again, this is another kind of nod to Jane and a big thank you.
We've got some cardstock here. Now there are a few people in the studio. Everybody, we don't normally do this, but I need some audience interaction. So everybody, stop what you're doing. I've got a question for you. Do you think I could stand on, when I say stand on it, create a box and stand on 600 GSM? Would it take my weight? Get out of here! Well,
no way!
you just hold your horses. Because, look at this. We've made a box, 600 GSM. I've made a bit of a boo-boo here, though, Hayley.
Okay.
Because we were talking about me trying this. Well, I didn't make it, Ben. It was made for me. But I was going to test it out before, because this is one thing. They were telling me apparently it will take my weight.
Yeah.
No, I am carrying a little bit of lockdown weight. I'm going to stand on it live on air. We haven't even tested it, so this could go wrong. I know, I'm sorry. Charlotte, my producer, said the one thing, remember, stand on the box. Let's just test it before you do this. I'm sorry, Charlotte, I haven't.
Just one thing. That's just one thing you had to
Just
do.
one thing to remember. I'm going to pop it on the floor so you can see it there. Right. I'm going to stand on it.
Have we got a drum roll?
Do you think I could do it? Shall I jump on it? I'm going to jump on it. I won't jump on it. I won't jump. Oh. It took my weight. I actually was worried there. And Charlotte, producer, she's sweating buckets. So there we go. That gives you an idea. That is a craft store first, Hayley. We stood on 300 GSM.
And that's down to the 600 GSM.
That's incredible. Okay, enough from me. We're going to get to demonstration. Hayley, what are we going to do?
Come on out already. So, I'm going to make a card using some of the stamps. I'm going to use some of the stamps from the cockatiel, or the cockatoo set, should I say. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build up a little kind of amalgamation. In fact, I'll pop it down there so as you can see. It's one I prepared earlier, but we are going to build up a little scene here. So, obviously, within the set, you get one stamp for your one cocktail. But what's better than one cocktail? 3.
Yes.
So that's what
You're
we're
my
going to do.
kind of woman, Hayley. I like it.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the stamp to start with. I'm just popping it onto my acrylic block. Okay. I'm not too concerned about how well the image stamps out because this is only going to be a mask, and I'm actually using some of the Crafty Devils masking paper that we had on a happy hour yesterday. So you may well have got hold of it. It did sell out, but whether you can get it still on the website, I don't know. Whether it's come back in or whether we've got another brand, I don't know. But you basically just stamp up your stamp onto your stamping card, your masking paper. What I should have checked is that I've actually stamped it onto the sticky side.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because I don't actually need this one because I've already got some cut out.
You made good use of that stamping sheet.
I did, I know. Look at this.
Every scrap.
It's like, oh, can we demo the stamp? And I got a little tiny stamp, as small as I could, so as I could keep the rest of the sheet. So then all you do is you cut around your design. I'm not going to cut around it, but literally you cut around it, and you will make yourself a little mask that you can use probably for about half a dozen times. So I've already taken some, and I've cut them out here, and I've got 3 of them, so that I can kind of build up a design from them. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my card. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp up the image again, and I'm going to swap over my ink because I am going to add a little bit of colour to it. So coming in with my VersaFine, where the lid has fallen off my stamp, my ink pad, so I need to get myself a new one, but not to worry. So got that, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one down in the centre where I'm happy for the kind of the middle of the design. So when you're working with masks, the idea is the piece that you want at the furthest most on your project, you stamp down first. So there we go. Hopefully we've got that, and that's okay. So there we go. I'm happy with that design. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in, I'll give it a quick blast just to take kind of a little bit of the edge off it, only because I'm going to put the mask on top. So if it's a little bit wet, it could actually shift that design. So then I'm going to come in with a mask.
Okay.
And I'm just going to peel the backing off this one that I prepared earlier and then protect that design. Now, this is sticky, so what I would tend to do is keep that with the stamping stamp plate, should I say, and then also pop it perhaps on the packaging if you keep things in packaging. And then you're just going to sit that over the top there, like so. So that is protecting that stamped image that I've made. So I'm going to come along with the stamp again. So give that a little bit of a stamp, like so. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take another one and I'm going to slightly offset it. So let me just pop that one up to the top there. And then I'm just going to press down like so. Okay. And then I'm just going to lift that off. Now, obviously when you look at this, they've overstamped, but the beauty is that mask has meant I've protected that particular layer there. So when I lift that away, oops, let me just lift that off. You can see we've got this configuration going on. So that little glass is now to the side, and I can bring in this particular one again.
Nice technique. You got a favourite cocktail, Hayley?
Have I got a cocktail? I do like a mojito.
Oh.
It's kind of, a mojito is kind of summer in a glass for me. I do like that. I do like fruit punch as well, which isn't technically a cocktail, but it's kind of... A pina colada?
Yeah?
No.
Really? I love pina colada.
It's a bit too creamy for me.
Oh, okay.
I do like a strawberry daiquiri though.
Oh. I went on I was
I
best
think we
man.
need to do a bit of research on this one though.
I was best man
just to
on
make
the
sure I
stag
still
do.
like them.
Well, I'll tell you, I was best man on the stag do.
Okay.
And there were 30 people on this stag do.
30,
And
my goodness.
I went to do a round. Everyone
Okay.
ordered individual drinks, and this one guy ordered a strawberry daiquiri. It looked amazing. So when someone came around, so the next order I wasn't doing, and the guy came around, he was lazy. He just basically ordered beers for everyone, and I said to him, I'll have a strawberry daiquiri. He didn't tell me. So the waitress arrived with 29 beers and 1 strawberry daiquiri. Just say I did not come across looking that great.
Made you stand out in a crowd.
Strawberry daiquiri days, yeah. Love a strawberry daiquiri, though. I'll take it.
But again, it's kind of, it's just a nice one. So absolutely amazing. I love it. So let me just, there it is. I thought I'd put the mask on somewhere. I couldn't find it. It was that fine detail. So I'm just going to peel that away like so. So there you go. You can see I've magically turned our one cocktail into positively a round of cocktails. So we've got that there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove my additional mask. If I wanted to add some colour to the backdrop of that, then I could actually cover the whole of those and then bring in some colour. Say with things like my distress oxides and stuff like that. But I'm going to keep it as a bright white background, and I'm just going to move those masks that I've cut out and use them on another occasion. So I'm going to add some colour to this. So I've stamped it with my VersaFine, which means I can then come in and add a little bit of colour. So I've got my watercolour paints here, so I'm going to do that with those.
This is a really nice card, Hayley, for anyone when you struggle to make cards for.
Yes.
I'm thinking, we've all got those friends who don't want a floral, pretty card. You're like, what shall I make them? This is perfect.
Well, it's nice as well. I mean, we're joking with regards to cocktails. But maybe, is it mocktails they call them? You don't have alcohol in them. So, and fruit punches and things like that you can kind of...
or it could be a juice, a fancy juice.
It could indeed. A nice juice. Good juice. So I'm going to just bring in a little bit of colour. I've got my watercolour paints here. So you can see on each of these you have got kind of your little slice, your ice in a slice. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of paint.
Nice.
I'm going to keep it nice and kind of light because I don't want it to be too much of an infill. So we're going to go for this one. We're going to put a little bit of... Oh, actually, let me just give it a blast before just to make sure it's dry.
As you're doing that, Hayley, Paul has emailed in.
Oh, has he?
We were speaking about Paul. He's watching the show and he said he's really enjoying it. So I'm pleased. And he's also saying he enjoyed the strength test on the box.
Oh, you've made his day with that.
We were a little bit worried about that because it's my fault. I should have tested it before the show. I deliberately thought to give it a true sense of drama that we wouldn't.
You drama? No, you don't often get those two in the same sentence, do you?
Been taking lessons off Adam.
Oh, touche. Now, I've just added a little bit of green because I'm thinking that one could be a line.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in a little bit of yellow for the next one as well. So add a little bit of yellow to that just to lift it. So that's more of a lemon colour. Actually, we'll go straight from the palette, I think, on that one to make it a true yellow.
Oh, nice.
The last one that we've got, I'm going to make it orange. Orange.
Right. You're making me thirsty.
We've only got a little bit of that one showing, so you can't quite see that one. So just add a little hint of colour there, just so we can just see it in the background. And then we're going to start working with cocktails. Now, the beauty of cocktails is they pretty much come in all sorts of colours, don't they? So I'm going to choose, I'm going to go blue for the first one. Although I don't know whether blue in a drink is, blue in anything that you're going to consume, I don't know is that good. Yeah. Is it blue Caraco, is it, that you use in cocktails?
I don't know.
Something like that, I don't know.
Kahlua?
It's one of those ones from kind of like the 80s that you used to bring back from your holiday, but you never actually knew what you could put it with. It used to sit on your mum and dad's drink cabinet for years and years and years. So there's that one. Okay, so I'm going to make that blue. So what about our next cocktail? What do you reckon, Yanis? What colour should we go for?
Well, shall we go for like a red or an orange?
Oh, red. Oh, we could go down the route of our strawberry daiquiri, couldn't we? So let's bring in a bit of that red. Nice. A bit of water again just to Mix that down
I'm getting
a little
those
bit.
holiday vibes, and I think a lot of us, we'd love to be on holiday, might not necessarily be able to make it this year, depending on what happens, but we can still travel with our craft.
Well, the thing is, I mean, more and more people are holidaying in the UK and having kind of outdoor parties and events at home, aren't they? So I think this is a perfect way for you to kind of get the party started. And rather than it just being like a little group of friends coming round for a drink, turn it into something more. Make it a little bit special.
Yeah.
And that's the key thing. Right, we need another colour for our last cocktail. Should we go? Oh, what should we go? Should
Yellow?
we go yellowy? Yeah, we'll go yellowy gold.
Yeah. Maybe like a type of martini cocktail.
Oh, yes.
Other spirits are available.
There you go. Well, it's orange, so it's got to be healthy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go, because it's orange coloured. So we're going to add that in there, and then you can have fun because obviously you've got all the fabulous little parasols. So again, we can bring in different colours for those if you wanting to. So let's bring in a little bit of a greeny tone parasol over here. Keep that citrus theme going.
Years ago, I went on holiday with my cousin, and we went to a local bar, and we had a look at their cocktail menu, and I ordered a cocktail called Monkey Juice.
Okay.
It was amazing. It had sort of, it was quite milky. It was like a White Russian type cocktail.
Okay.
The waitress, or the bartender, never made it before. And
Never
so they
made it
had to look up, because she said no one orders this. So they had to look it up. I ordered that every night every time we went out, we'd stop at that bar first to go. Had it every night. By the end of the week, they knew how to make it. I walked in, monkey juice, I'll have a monkey juice, please. It was great. Moral of the story is, if you ever go on holiday, you see monkey juice, try it. It's very tasty.
Okay. Oh, I thought there was going to be
That was it. I had nowhere to go with that. That was really that was where that story led.
That's okay. I was thinking that it was something potent, and you had one, and that was it. Yeah.
Oh no, I mean there's more stories, but I can't tell those on it.
Okay,
I'll tell you off.
We'll save those ones. We'll save those ones for another day. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour here because, of course, you make a drink special, don't you, when you add in a little parasol in the top there, as you can see. So just adding that there. So you can see bringing those designs together, adding a little bit of colour. I think that's enough with regards to the colour. I'm just going to give it a quick little blast with the heat gun, like so. Okay, and then I'm going to come in with my Wink Castella, and we're going to give our drinks a bit of a sparkle, I think, here. So I'm just going to go over the top with my sparkle, over the top there. So it makes it look special straight away, like so. And again there. Moving that around. Just be careful, because obviously with the ink, the Wink Castella, then you can actually move the watercolours around if you're not careful.
No.
And I think we need to add something to the stem as well. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of the gold
bit
to
of bling.
make them look very party.
Now this
vibes.
looks like the kind of party I would imagine you'd be having.
Oh yes.
In your garden.
Oh yes, I'm looking forward to those
With your lovely
warmer
new
days.
kitchen and that bifold door.
Yeah, the dogs running in and out. We haven't got the bar anymore.
Oh, you don't have the bar? What happened?
Well, we used to have it at the old house, but we left it behind. But we've got lots of plans. There will be another bar at some point.
Okay.
We need the deck in first, though. Don't distract David.
I can imagine you walking into that bar as if you were part of the Queen Vic.
Get out of my bar. There we go. So a little bit of sparkle there. I'm just going to give that a little blast again, just to dry that off. But incidentally, I should have mentioned I'm actually working on the Prestige cardstock here as well. So it's a lovely base for you to work on. And you can see there that little bit of sparkle coming through, getting the real party vibe going with those. So there you go. So there you go, sparkling away like a sparkly thing. And I'm going to make a background now to go with this, because my idea is I'm going to use some of the black cardstock that we've got. I've already got a sheet of that which I'm using for my card base. I'm going to pop my design on a little piece in just a few moments, but I'm going to make up a background. And what I've chosen is, I love the little flowers that again come with the cockatiel set. So I'm going to use that as a backdrop. So let me just dry this off a little bit here. So these are all from the stamp set.
Okay.
And I should be keeping an eye on the time, actually, because I'm getting a bit carried away with myself here. So I'm just going to bring in my block, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up a background, again, just using one little stamp, and this time I'm going to use the gorgeous little flowers. I don't know if they're a specific style of flower. I don't really know, to be honest, but just
I suppose how you colour them, you can taper them in one
true.
direction.
But I'm just going to do like a little clear resist with these. I'm just positioning that to get an idea. So I don't need to do the whole of it. What I'm going to do is just kind of do a few dotted around that area. So I'm just going to add my clear embossing ink. And this is just a backdrop. So if it's not perfect, then it's not the end of the world. So just have a few of these kind of tumbling off the page. You won't see an awful lot happening at the moment, but it's a bit like a watermark that's there, and just twist and rotate it. And this is a way of kind of making a background if you've not gone for the USB, but of course you can go for the USB alongside the stamps if you're wanting to. It is a case of, as long as you've got access to a computer and a printer, then yeah, go for it. And you could position that so they kind of all trail together. I'll just do a couple of little ones along the bottom there so as we don't have any gaps. And then we'll get some embossing powder on to protect this little image that we're going with.
Lovely.
And then it's a slow drying ink. So hopefully I'm going speedy enough.
Just going to give everyone a little reminder, with regard to the complete collection, it's such a phenomenal deal. Now, ordinarily, we'd be telling you as a Freedom member, $62.93, value for money, what you're getting is exceptional. If you do use the promo code, Freedom21, it's a promotion we just started. It's going to run until Tuesday. So accessing that promo code, typing in Freedom21, two things will happen. If you are not a Freedom member, you'll instantly have access to the Freedom price, so you get that further saving. You're not paying for your P&P because that's included in your Freedom membership, so you're saving $3.95 there as well. And that is obviously a great saving. Enjoy your Freedom membership. At the end of the month, if you don't want to continue Freedom membership, there is no contract, just opt out. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month. If you are a Freedom member, you're already getting the discount. You're already saving on your P&P, but then you will save a further, and I know how many Freedom members we have, a lot. You're going to save a further £7.97. So that is taking the price down to £54.96. The lowest price, because I know Charlie Croft, a lot of the time, bring us bundles like this, so you get 8 beautiful stamp sets, A5 stamp sets. That is the lowest price we have ever featured a set of 8 A5 Charlie's Craft stamps. £54. Do you know, it works out per stamp set at it was £6.87. Now I want to put that into context. The regular price, I know we're selling them at the moment for £9.99, but that's with a £4 saving. So typically these would be a penny shy of £7. So that is a better than half price saving that you are getting there. Incredible value, and that's why the complete collection is so busy. But forget the price for a moment. Just look at how beautiful the images are. That stunning peacock, the sentiments in there, the worker stamps you're going to have, the toucans, because this is really exploring exotic tropical. The hummingbird is stunning. Then you've got your flamingos going on there as well. There is just so many. The birds of paradise. I apologise, Chris. Let's start here. You've got your ostrich. Chris is our director. Then you've got, it sounded like my wife with that side. Then you've got your parrots in there. You've got the you've got the lovebirds, and you've got the cockatoo. It's that. Sorry, Chris gave me he's done it again. That's it. Okay, there we go. So all 8 of those stamps at a great price. We done?
I couldn't hear any of that because I've got the heat gun on.
You probably.
Is it probably the best?
You're lucky. Yes, for the best.
Now, I've got my Distress Oxides. I don't know whether you'll be able to see from here. I'll give it a little bit of a wiggle. You've almost got like a watermark on there with it. I've created that design in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come with my Distress Oxides, and I'm going to use some of the pink, and I'm going to use some of the mustard seed as well.
Have I inspired you with my shirt?
You did, yeah.
Okay, I felt it.
Absolutely beautiful. Add a little bit of water just so that will move around a little bit, and I've got 2 of my little blending tools here. So I've created a resist there, so that means that I can come in with these colours now and just literally bring that in, and you will see that that resist will mean that we can see that design.
That's pretty.
Using my 2 different elements here, so just add the colour where you want into. And mix it up a little bit. So put some yellow down the side there. It might be that we kind of put one layer on top of the other.
Yeah.
Come back in with some of that pink down at the bottom there. Don't have to worry too much about the whole of the card because some of it is going to be behind as well. So put a bit of pink down the bottom there to use that up.
Lovely.
Like so. Use more of that yellow because I've got a bit of yellow there again, and then I just can cut my card to fit to make sure that we're not seeing any white areas. So that's kind of, I'm thinking tropical vibes with this one really.
Getting that.
So, because that works, cocktails, tropical vibes, that's what it's all about, isn't it? So.
The studio's heating up already.
Is it feeling warmer?
And just imagine sitting on a beach, cocktail in hand.
Oh, I miss my turkey. Oh, yes, I want to get out there again, but not for a while, unfortunately. But there we go. So there we go. So adding the colour there, those tropical vibes, that's going to sit there like so. I just need to get a little bit of the black cardstock that we've got on the show just to separate that out because it needs something to divide it up.
It does make it pop.
It does, and it brings out the outline of the stamp. Obviously, it works alongside that as well, and kind of just works well. So that is that like so. So just trim that down roughly and easily like that. So I think that's going to sit there like that. And then we just need to add a little sentiment down at the bottom. It's going to sit on the card, something along the lines of that, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a card. Love it.
All right, so that's kind of got a party feel to it. So I'm going to pop a little sentiment there, and I'm going to choose one of the sentiments that we've got from the set again.
Great for invitations, I'm thinking. This barbecue.
This is what I'm saying. Just because your friends are coming round for the weekend doesn't mean you can't make it something a bit more than just coming round to say hi. Even if they're only stopping for an hour or two, make something of it. I think that's what we've learnt from the last year, really, isn't it? That, take those opportunities and make them into something big and fun. So, sentiment that we've got on this one is saying summer party time. Now, this one, I think, has come from one of the other ones that's got images of cocktails on. Appears a few different ones, to be honest. So I'm just going to take that.
Yeah, it's with the parrots.
Is it with the parrots? Yeah. But again, you could take this one. They interchange so well. That's the key thing with this, really. So, now, I probably should have done this on the stamp platform, but let's hope for the best. Pop that down in the middle in there.
Nice.
Give it a little bit of a press. Again, you could heat emboss this if you wanted to. I'm just going to use the black on there. There we go.
That's perfect.
And then I'll just trim it down a little bit.
Nice,
actually,
clear
dry for
sentiment too.
Isn't it crisp? And also, I love it because you kind of got the little flowers there. But I'm going to add a few little bits of colour too as well. So
I'll tell you what you could do as well. I'm just thinking now, looking across the studio. Imagine getting some pearlywink sprays on there.
Yes, you could add a bit of sparkle, couldn't you? I should have had some of those after. The colour that you can add to this, I mean, I'm just using my watercolour markers now. Just adding a little bit of colour in the middle there, and then if I just get a water brush pen, I should be able to pull that out. I should have checked to make sure that it's clean. Yeah, it is. And then just kind of move it from the centre to the out area. Keeps that concentration in the middle, but just takes it out, makes it easy. That's the key thing. Like so, and then I can go back in and add a bit of sparkle to that as well if I wanted to, using, again, my Winker Stella. Is that the gold? That is the gold. There's the clear. And again, just put that over to just a little kind of tickle of it in the middle there. And then all I need to do is trim that down. Again, just give it a quick whiz so I don't stick my finger on it and move the colour around. Again, probably put it on a guillotine if you want it to be straight, but it's considered that people have had a few cocktails and they can't tell whether it's straight or not. And then, again, the cardstock. I mean, the cardstock that we've got on the show, I mean, it's beautiful.
So this is our prestige black cardstock.
Yes.
It's 280 GSM, and the white cardstock. It's interesting hearing the story behind this cardstock too. You can tell that it is very, very good cardstock. So the black, it's £9.99 your price. You're getting 20 sheets. You are saving £3. Your item number is 024880.
Okay, and then all I need to do is just add a little bit of tape onto the back here. So a bit of double-sided tape there. I'll put that sentiment on. And yeah, I'm only going to stick this in place, so if there's something you want to do, you're welcome.
I'll give a
come
recap.
back and I'll show you the finished thing.
Sounds fantastic. Okay, so we're going to start with the USB first. Now, USB is something that Charlie's Craft do very well. £12.99, but I want to show you something. £12.99, look at the amount. And Hayley did say to me, it is a bumper USB. You are getting this is if you were to print every element off that USB. There are 4 folders worth, and it genuinely, that is heavy. I'm holding it up now and I'm feeling it. I want to give you an example. So the other USB we have on the show, still a great price. I mean, it's $9.99 and you're still getting a huge amount, but everything's in one folder. So I just thought it's worth pointing that out. Now, with this, you've got your exotic birds, but you also have your cutting files and your printable files as well. So let's just, I want to start with, let me just pick this up. So here are all the files that you have. I mean, the amount of beautiful artwork at your disposal. You can adjust the size. I mean, it's also the colouring, Hayley, because that is coloured perfectly. So,
oh, sorry, did you say, I thought you were talking to me then.
I was,
yeah.
I was, yes.
I just suddenly thought, oh, did you talk to me?
No, I was,
Well, you can take inspiration from this. With if you go for the stamps as well, then obviously look at the images and add your colour in that way.
Well, I just think, I like the fact that sometimes colouring can be a bit daunting. I know you're good with your colouring.
Oh, no.
But, no, you are. But I'm just saying, if anyone, if you just want to print off the elements, but equally, if you do like your alcohol markers or your watercolours and you want to do it, you've got the digital stamps. That, I mean, come on. I just love that. You've got that wonderful peacock in there, so many elements coming through, really exploring all these beautiful elements. So you can see this here. I do want to speed up because I want to get back to Hayley. So you can see there all of these elements on one, on one USB, but then we have the other 4 files. Now, the other 4 files deal with the bunting, and you've got different backgrounds coming through, and you've got cutting files in there as well. Background papers here. An awful lot at your disposal for $12.99. And we'll show you just one of the other files, and I'm going to be super quick here. So you get your cutting files. You also get your printed elements too. Now, this deals with your bunting. So you've got your words, your letters and your numbers, different sizes of bunting. And then if I go a little bit faster, you will have your cutting files in there as well. Actually, I have to go very fast. Oh, this is all the printed elements. Oh, there we go. There you've got your cutting files in there too. So for your silhouette, for your cricket, you'll be able to explore that. So that is your USB, $12.99. Been very, very, very popular. If you do want to go for the stamps individually, we're going to just put them on your screen. So I just want to show the saving here. You're saving £4 on each set. So we have our cockatoo. Then you have your lovebirds coming through, and I'll just pop that up so you see you're getting so many elements on one stamp set. Then we have our parrots. This was the one Hayley was using, Summer Party Time. See the sentiment there. Our beautiful ostrich. Apparently it's a myth that they bury their head in the sand. Fact, yeah, okay. Then you've got your flamingo. That was thank you, Paolo. I appreciate the audience interaction. Then we have a hummingbird going through. We've got our toucans. And finally, you have your peacocks. I mean, some beautiful... If you had to, like, pick, like, your top 10 exotic birds, I kind of feel like they're all here. But, and this is the big but, if you do want to go for the complete collection, all those savings, so individually, £4, £4, £4, £4, all of those are carried across to your complete collection. So you're saving a further £10 on top of a £36 saving. Oh, sorry, I apologise, maths. 32. So £32 saving plus £10, that is a £42 saving. Gets even better. As a Freedom member, your total saving is $48.99. Gets even better. Because if you are an existing Freedom member, if you haven't used the promo code Freedom21, do it right now. Your total saving, your price goes down to £54 and, was it 97 pence? We'll do the maths for you. Come on now, Charlotte. Everyone's waiting. The nation is waiting for the maths. You've ruined the illusion that I do my own maths. It's £54.96. I was a penny out. So £54.96. What is that total saving then of £54.96? Charlotte. Charlotte, I'm not going to say a word until I get a precise answer. All I'm trying to say is, right now as a Freedom member, you're saving, it's £56.96. £56.96, which is a better than half price saving. Congratulations, Charlotte, you have passed your maths test for today. There's another one coming tomorrow. We're going to go back to Hayley.
love it. You know, at the end of the year when we do those awards, it'll be the
Yeah.
producer that's done the most maths.
Charlotte
That'll be
wins
our
every year.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
She's brilliant. I finished my card. There you go. I've added my little sentiment on there.
that's
Stamped
pretty.
out the same flower that we used for the background there, just to add a little bit of an accent there. Yeah, there you go. Just using a couple of the stamps there, as you can see, they're quite easy. And those are kind of your additional stamps within the set. But I thought last demo, something quick and snappy. That's when it's a perfect opportunity to use elements that you've got from the USB stick.
Yeah.
So, lovely Cheryl has prepared this one for me. She's so good. And here you go. Look, you can see you've got your parrots featuring this. And I love this one. Apparently, it's your birthday.
Yeah, I read that. I thought that was good. Yeah.
Brilliant. I love it. So, of course, with this one, what you can do is you can kind of print this one. So, we've got the design here. I'm not going to waste time putting adhesive on the back just yet. We'll do that afterwards.
So effectively, we're decoupaging.
Well, this is it. And what Cheryl's done, she's done exactly that. She's printed them off. She's put little foam pads on the back there already for me, so I can position these on the design and then kind of get smaller and smaller. So the decoupage file isn't on there, but you can multi-print this one, which means that you will have them ready. And then that little curvature that she's even done the curvature for me. She's so good. And then you can layer these up and build up your design like so.
That looks
Then
awesome.
you've got the leaves as well, so you can add these as an accent. What she's done is, because obviously sometimes when you're working on your printing, you can't print on coloured cardstock, so she's just added a little bit of marker pen on the back there, just so she can kind of tuck those underneath and just have them kind of wherever you want, really.
Yeah.
And if you do see the underside of, you don't have to worry then, do you? But these are just kind of little additional pieces that you can take and just tuck them in wherever you want them to go. Let's pop that one there as well. Again, a bit more depth. So they're kind of hidden away there in the shrubbery. Is it shrubbery? I don't know whether it'd be shrubbery with parrots.
The canopy.
It could well be, couldn't it? I don't know. Oh, I like a canopy. Yes. Like a vol-au-vent. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought...
You
I think
tickled
like a
Paola with that
vol-au-vent.
one. She liked that one. That was good.
Actually, when we finish this, get me to tell you the joke about the quiz show. And this was a quiz show that actually went out live. You can probably find it on YouTube. And it was one of those where we asked 100 people to name an exotic bird.
Oh, okay. Well, you got me thinking now.
And they actually mentioned a supermodel.
Oh, really?
Very politically incorrect, but yeah, it was very funny as well.
I'll be searching for that the minute we get
Yeah,
off
you'll
air.
have to have a little look. So I've just put some adhesive on the back here. Obviously, you take a bit more time and trouble, but we're down to the last few minutes. So just quickly getting that in place, and then I'll put it on the front of the card as well. So again, pop that down.
That's pretty.
Like so. Then obviously that would go in place there, and then you've got your little sentiment. So even if you're not feeling that you are particularly creative, maybe you're just getting started with your card making, and something along the lines of this, I just think it just works out as like a little bit of a confidence builder, really.
That looks like the kind of card, you know, when you go to a museum. You know,
Oh,
these beautiful
yes,
cards,
yes,
and you buy
go
it,
to
and
the
you pay
gift shop,
through the
yeah.
absolute nose through them.
Yeah.
You know, they're like £6, £7. That looks like that kind of card.
There you go. And again, you just add your adhesive to the back of that, but I don't think we need to. I think.
Love it. So there we go.
Okay.
Showing you, I mean, that was very quick and easy.
Okay.
You can do so much with it, whether it's a USB or the stamps. And I know that Hayley is just such a huge fan of Charlie's Crafts. I want to say a big thank you to you, Hayley.
Not a problem at all. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
I mean, with regard to the USB, I'm really struggling because I love the stamps, and I would love to go for the stamps and the value, but then I'm actually, and would I be silly for thinking of getting both?
I'd say not, because with the stamps, I mean, the stamps are brilliant, and if you want to be creative with those, that's great. But if you want a nice background that's quick and easy to work alongside the stamps, then there's certainly a
Dip
place to
straight
go
into
for
the
them
USB.
both together, yeah.
Well, actually, that's a really good point. Just for the background papers alone and that coordination, having the USB, and also USB, you can sort of adjust sizes as well. But with regard to the stamps and the images, and this is where Charlie's Craft are so good, because look at the actual imagery that we're playing around with. The hummingbirds are stunning. You've got the flamingos nestled together, but you're not just getting your hero image as Hayley was describing it. You've got your scene builders. So there's the foliage, the leaves. You've got sentiment on your sets as well. So there are so many elements. Your worker stamps too. You are going to do a lot with this set. Thank you so much for joining us. I really do hope you've enjoyed it. Hayley, I would imagine if anyone does make anything special, you would love to see what they
Oh
make.
my goodness, I always love to see what people have created. So yeah, definitely take advantage of that. I was just having a quick look to see if I've got any more paper to stamp stamp one of these to show you how brilliantly they
But
stamp. But I haven't
is that
got
masking
anything,
paper
but,
there?
yeah, it's just photocopy paper
Oh,
there. But,
okay.
but yeah, I mean, really good size stamps. Incredibly creative. I mean, the large stamps you can use in so many different ways. Or, of course, if you are wanting to just print them off from the USB stick, you can do as well.
I've had so much fun.
And me too.
Really
Let's do it
enjoyed
again sometime.
Let's do it again. Hayley, thank you so much. I hope
problem.
you've enjoyed it as well. Do make sure to stick around, though. Plenty more coming up here at the craft store. And just a reminder to everyone, we have launched a new event. So it is our Freedom event. Just remember the code FREEDOM21. Remember it, and I know that Paola is going to be filling you in and telling you all about that promotion. But thank you for joining us. Big thank you to Hayley. Don't go anywhere. Oh, you're going to have such a good hour coming up. Pearly Winks with Paola and Donna. Come on. After that, All and Create will be here for a fantastic happy hour. And then Stackable Solutions, our one-day special, returns.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Well, good afternoon. Here at the craft store, we have that, well, get that freedom feeling. Feeling. Oh, it makes sense, right? Did I say it? That's the thing. I was kind of, did I say it wrong again? I know I didn't. And this, yeah, I'm okay. Well, I'm not okay, but anyway. So we'll explain what it is in a second. Let's say hello to Donna first. How are you, Donna?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Hi.
Now, it's great. This is the first time that you, Donna, and I, we are working together. However, I have been a fan of Pearly Wings for a long time now.
Thank you.
It's just so great to get to see everything that you have brought today. Now, can you tell us, for somebody who hasn't even, never seen it or never tried Pearly Wings, why they should try it?
Because, well, everybody that tries it absolutely loves it.
Absolutely.
So that's a good starting point.
It is indeed.
It's quite scary when it's like ink, but
Yes.
there's so much more you can do with it, and you can paint with it, you can blend with it, you can use things to stamp and stuff with it. So just think about outside the box a little bit.
Absolutely. You know what you just said there is exactly the reason why you should try it if you have never gone for pearly wings, because I know people like, I'm going to say of course, Julie Hickey, who is an extraordinary crafter. She won't mind me saying, Hazel Eden as well. They have been for years and years and years and years in the industry. And then when they have tried, and like myself, Leonie Pujol, when we have tried pearly wings, we have fallen completely in love. And this bundle that we have got in here for you will be perfect because it's the primary saber bundle. And Donna, am I right thinking that this is a perfect beginner kit, but also even, for instance, I would go for it because there are bits in here that I don't have and I want to have.
Yeah, definitely. People are always asking us, what colour should I start with? I've wanted to use them for ages, what should I go for? And I would always say, choose your favourite colours. But Simon argues, no, use these ones. And I've been using the kit myself and thinking, actually, yeah, it's really, really a good idea because you can mix all the different colours yourself and have a play and see what you like.
And now I have to say one thing. Look at the price. The price, if you don't Flexi buy it, is about £40. This is what I wanted to mention about get that freedom feeling, because if you haven't used it yet, Freedom 21, you can put it with this bundle. And then if you're not a Freedom member, become automatically one. Or if you are already a Freedom member, you will get £7.97 taken care of. Now, let's see exactly what we are getting, because that blendability of I love all the colors that you can create with those three beautiful yellow. Of course, you are getting the hot pink and the sky blue, and all of them.
Yep, and more. I mean, that's just a few shades that I was mixing together.
Wow, love those ones. Right, so let's go through. Imagine doing all those colors. You are getting, of course, the hot pink and the sky blue, which are wink vibes. What are they? You know, like the wink vibe. What's the...
So the wink vibes are basically vibrant, as you know, as the name suggests, ends of the spectrum. Oh. So as you can see there,
that is super strong, beautiful colors in here as well. Now, then you are getting also the yellow wink as well here. What's the difference between this and the vibe?
So the winks are they're actually all just water-based inks, but just the winks are the ones we started with. Yeah. So just the primary colours, and we've also added a black to that, and then the vibes will be the next ones we introduced.
So we can mix them perfectly, and they will blend beautifully. And
across
you can see this.
The ranges.
Look at that, of course, the yellow and the blue. And then you can see here the shimmer. Is that the diamond pearl that you're also getting included?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now that is a brand new, I believe, isn't it?
It's brand new, yeah.
Oh, this, can I say, I have never seen. I mean, let's show you the, you know, it doesn't, without it. Look at that, and it's so even. It's
yeah, it
just
gives
so
you a really
gorgeous.
Smooth, instant shine. It's gorgeous,
Love
isn't it?
that. Now, we do have the diamond pearl on its own. If that's all you want, we do have it. We will come to it later on. Oh, I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love. These colors. And what else do we get? Well, we have my favorite type of blending brushes in there.
Yep.
Because it's a handheld, you know, and it's container as well. You are getting, of course, a brush, then you are getting the spritz bottle, you are getting the 3 pipettes, and also the magic drops. Can you tell us exactly how do we use it?
Yeah, so the magic drops are to help you blend and extend the product and to give you a really smooth blend, and it also extends your product. By way of making them go a lot further than you would just spraying them.
So if we wanted, for instance, do like a distress ink blending sort of thing, we're using the sprays, could we use this as a blending?
Yes, you can use it with it as well, yeah.
Fabulous. Yeah. So there is that kind of versatility as well. Now, we also are getting a black card, and we are getting the wood. Now, black card, do we work it with the diamond pearl as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
And with the new colour pops that we're bringing up later as well.
Of course. So you are getting 10 sheets of the A4 black card, 25 of the A6 super smooth, right? And 10 of the 600 by 10 GSM mount board. And this has double-sided, right?
Yes. Yeah, and it's really, really good for the construction and for your journals and things like that. Really super strong.
That is brilliant. Now, approaching 20% of the stock has gone for this bundle. £14.21 is the saving. It is a massive saving. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Now, remember using Freedom 21 to when you check out your baskets if you haven't used it just yet, because that will allow you to have, of course, the price down. If you're a Freedom member, the price will be £38 and 2 pence. And if you are not a Freedom member yet, of course, that means that you will become a Freedom member and you won't pay P&P. And any purchase that you do for the next month, it will be free of P&P here at Hochanda. Oh, I don't know, the craft store. Right, 511830 is your item number. £45.99 is your price. Of course, you can flexify it should you wish to do so. Now, of course, the one thing I mentioned is that if you flexify anything, if you want to use Freedom 21, the first payment has to be over £40. Right, moving on to the stamp. Now, this is Mix It Up, and you are getting 9 stamps in total here. I love this stamp set. That's so cool because you have got lots of different backgrounds.
Yeah, we're really, really excited to be bringing this stamp out. Wanted to do something like this for ages, so to get it is absolutely amazing.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I love how you have got 6 of the same size, and then so you can kind of, overlap them a little bit.
Yeah.
But I love this thin script stamp.
It's tiny, isn't it?
It is, but the delicate. And then, of course, those scribbles as well in there. I'm going to show you exactly all the stamps in here, so you can see the scribble here as well, those kind of crosses in there, and as well those ones. Love that. And of course you have got the this with little tiny pearls maybe.
Yeah, colouring them in and things like that. When we were saying we were bringing these out, people got really excited about them, so it's good that everyone's loving them as much as we are.
I'm going to show you this I love this messy background, and I have to be a little bit self-indulgent now, and I have to show this one of the Miss P loves, boundless journal in here. But look how good it looks, cutting up the little pieces in here and stamping. £17.99. This A5 clear stamp set, 427268 is your item number. Now we have the matte set of acrylic sprays with set number 2, already very busy. Now this is the Colour Pop. Now, I don't think I have done a show with them,
No.
Donna. Could you explain, and they're brand new today, right?
These colours are brand new today, yeah.
What, can you tell me about why do we need them?
So we love all the vibes and the pearly winks and everything else that we've got, but we wanted to expand on the range and bring out some acrylics. So there's still a water-based spray, but with some acrylic capabilities. So whereas you can now have the transparency of the winks and the opacity of the acrylic-based sprays. So we've got a bit of both.
I'm so glad you have done this board because it shows that the integrity of the color is not lost on black, which usually it is, even when you have got like some chalky sprays. I mean, look at that mulberry pink on black. I mean, look at the fountain blue. I mean, it's almost identical.
Yeah, it really is good, and we've not been able to use obviously our sprays on black because they don't show up, but so now to be able to do this, it's really exciting, and using it on glass and things like that as well.
Now this is like, well, I call it this plasma because it's like a textured plastic here. Can we use it? Will it dry then?
Yep.
So of course, now I'm thinking now on MDF, of course, metal.
Yep. I was just going to say, you've got like a stand there. Donna's made a lovely plaque.
Yes.
Sorry,
I kind of gone, but yeah, it's kind of gone flat.
But yeah, there's so many more different surfaces you can
Let me
use it
put
on.
that down. Look at this. That's just, I love that. That's
lovely,
so
isn't
cute.
it?
That's gorgeous. Love that. But of course, this is what it kind of caught my eye and I got distracted because on metal, then that spray effect that we with acrylic paints, you can paint onto metal. That we know that. But we want the sprayed effect onto metal, and now we can achieve that.
The best of both,
Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Now, of course, this is set number 2, and now a third of the stock has gone. You are getting 9 beautiful colors. You can see there, Valencia reds. I'm going very Spanish there. Then you have got the royal purple. You have got beautiful blues as well. £31.91. You are saving £4. Now, there is also a pick and mix option. We will show you later, but of course the pick and mix, you choose any 4 of them for £15.96. Now, then we tease you that the diamond pearl beautiful sprayed. We have it here. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, so you can see it here, like kind of that. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, or swirl. Sorry, swirl.
Okay,
I'm like, oh, shake it or swirl it. I don't know. I'm like, well, this is. What do you recommend, shaking or
so? It's not that it will definitely block it up, but obviously we just like to have a little bit of, you know, care with it, just in case, especially the ones that have got like the mica in and the glitter and all that sort of stuff. Because just as any bottle would, really.
Absolutely. No, sorry, I apologize. Sometimes I'm a little bit heavy-handed. I blame my Spanishness. Now, it's very busy for the diamond spray pearl. A third of the stock has gone. $9.99 is your price. I adore it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, look at the shimmer. I mean, it's just incredible. I'm going to put this one as well, because which surfaces do you recommend to spray it on?
Well, if you can really build those colours up, so you could even do it on leather, but you would have to build it up and obviously persevere, or you can just have a small shimmer of it.
Look at that.
Over your work, over wood, over just all sorts of surfaces. I have it on my wall and stuff as well.
Look at that. It's just, I just think it's a versatile surface-wise, but I'll be honest, I mean, just on black art, it's just, it's suddenly you're making the dark night into some starry night, you know, that transformation.
Yeah. You've got all your glitter card, haven't you? Just by a simple spray without it all being hard and gritty and
a lot of people don't like the feel of glitter. I don't like the mess of glitter. I like the glitter, but I don't like the mess of glitter. This is the best of both worlds. If you want your diamond beautiful pearl spray, $9.99 is your price. 458945 is your item number. And then, of course, there we have got also the pearl mist. Here we have got a bundle here. This is a brand new set of 4. We are getting purple haze, orange fizz, rose gold, and of course the diamond pearl. Are these all brand new colors, or is this the diamond?
No, in the small sizes, yes, they are. The purple haze we did bring out a while ago, but we wanted to revisit some of the sprays because obviously we've brought so many different colours and things out now that obviously we're getting new people all the time. So we wanted to just bring out a little size for people to try.
Okay, that is a really good way of doing it, because when you have got smaller sizes, I don't know about everybody out there, but I feel less, I don't know, I use them more because I kind of thinking, well, if I have to replace it, it's just a smaller bottle, which is counterintuitive, but it's, look at that, oh my goodness, look at the gorgeous. That is absolutely glorious. I'm gonna shake this one as well, because you have got, all right, so I'm just gonna swirl it. I mean, I'm sure, oh, okay. You know what I do at home? I would say that to store them, I store them horizontally. As long as there is liquid, you know, when there is very little, no, then I will do upside down. But I like the rice way up. But as long as there is water contents around here, the middle, I will hold them like this. So there is more of an area where the beautiful pearl kind of gets in. So then kind of it's easier to kind of blend it again. There are many different ways. Everybody has their own way. Please make sure that you find your own way. I'm not saying my way is the perfect way, but you know, I'm just saying like that works for me. $12.99 is your price. You are getting all 4 of them. 925624 is your item number. Now we have got some more stamps, and I adore this stamp set. You may have seen them before, but they are extraordinarily popular, and I'm not surprised because they are the feel-good sentiments. A6, a stamp set that you can see there. Absolutely stunning sentiments and font. I love them.
There's so many different lovely sayings on there that you can just pop them in anything that you're using, really.
It is. Keep it real. Life is a journey, always in my heart, so you can send that as in a card. You have got like 2 hearts, 1 soul. Kind words mean everything, absolutely. Achieve, always on my mind. I love this one. Keep going. And let's see. We will get through this together. Life isn't about the journey. It's about those you spend it with. Together, we are unstoppable. I love the sentiments. 27 of them, actually, in fact. $9.99 is your price. And of course, you can grab them. 781828 is your item number. Remember that the contents of your baskets above £40, you can use Freedom21 and that code over them. And then, of course, that means that if you haven't used it yet, if you're not a Freedom member, you become one. And if not, if you are already a Freedom member, you get £7.97 taken care of. Right, we have the matte acrylic paint sprays. Now, the brand new colors are included in the pick and mix. So there you have got the set number 1 and, of course, set number 2, the new ones. Now, you're choosing any 4 of them. And of course, what that means is that you can then make your own complete selection. You have got, for instance, Royal Purple or Espresso Brown, which are in set 2, but then you could go for set, for instance, set number 1, I think includes the Cotton White, which I would go for it. Now, a recommendation when you have got 4, I would definitely go for a yellow, a pink, a blue, and a green, or instead of the green, for a white, because that means that you can create a variety of colors, because you can then mix them up and create oranges, you can create greens, and so on. But of course, it's up to you, because that's the beauty of a pick and mix. We don't put it for you. You choose whichever ones are your favorite. Now, of course, you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, and the pick and mix is £15.96. Right, Donna, what is the first demo that you're going to show us?
So, first of all, I'm going to be using the primary set that we've brought to you, because I want to just show
gorgeous colours.
Thank you.
Love them.
I just want to show how versatile they actually are and how not to be scared just because it's a spray.
Yeah.
Because I know how scared I was when I first, how do I use it and things like that. People are saying that to us all the time. So I've made this this bag, and I've used the stuff from the set to make it. So this black card is, I think, 320.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a really good, sturdy, sturdy weight sort of thing. So first of all I want to do is just to start off, before I go into that, just showing you some of the bits that you're getting in the set.
Perfect.
So I'm going to be using the colours and the pipettes. So you've got your ink bottles. So all you're going to do is squeeze and take some of the ink out. I'm going to pop it into... This is the yellow ink, which I'm going to pop into 3 of them.
Perfect, yeah.
Just be careful, because it wouldn't be the first time I've knocked a bottle over. Then I'm going to pop some of the pink into here. I'm also going to put a couple of drops in, and obviously you can add more or whatever, depending on what sort of colour you want. And then I'm going to put the blue in. And if you notice, I'm mixing some of the colours up because I want to get more than one colour. You don't have to do it this way. Obviously, if you want to just spray it, you can spray it in there. But I'm adding to the yellow now, I'm adding some blue.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get some green. So you've got
Gorgeous.
anything from your lime greens all the way through to your dark greens, your teals and that sort of thing. And then I'm going to pop some of this into the red. So that's going to give me violets and purples and things like that.
Oh.
So I'm just going to give these a little mix up, and I'll add another one into there in a second. So I'm just going to use the end of the paintbrush. You can just use whatever. So where I've added the pink into the yellow, it's giving me a lovely orange.
Okay.
I've got the yellow and the blue.
Right.
That's giving me a green.
Yeah. So you are cleaning your end of the brush.
Yeah, I'm just dabbing it off because it's just to not contaminate the colours. I mean, it won't really make that much difference, to be honest. But then I've got a lovely violet colour there. So I just need to add some pink, and then so I've just already changed those 3 colours that you're getting into 6 colours. I'm going to pop a little bit more yellow in that just to make it quite a bit more. It doesn't look very different in there, but it actually is quite different.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I just want to show you the colours on here, just to show you
how
obviously
they are.
straight away. You've can you see there? Sorry, I've got it right in front. straight away you've got lots of different colours. So I've got the yellow, the orange, the pink, and I'm not washing the brush in between.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
You know, and then they'll blend beautifully into each other. I'm not doing any blending. I'm literally just
Look
popping
at
them
the
in
purple.
there. And then into the blue. And then
full
into the
rainbow.
green. And obviously you can make so many more colours than that.
Absolutely.
You know, obviously all the different shades in between. If I wanted to put some more, if I wanted to go straight into that green there with the yellow and make a nice light lemon green, so it's still got the green on the brush.
Yeah.
You see, I've got, and you can keep adding more and making it, you know, different shades. So it's so much more than 3 colours. Yeah. I just wanted to show you that first of all.
And now, you know, that reminds me, that's a beautiful rainbow. That reminds me of somebody who loves rainbow, who has emailed in, Tracy Hay from Alpaca Pals. And of course, she's saying, it's wonderful to see you demonstrate. And she's crafting alongside. I hope you are creating lots of rainbows. Thank you so much, Tracy. By the way, we have got also an update on the set number 2 of those beautiful spray, the matte sprays. 60% of the stock has gone. Please, if you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. Incredibly popular. Also, Simon has emailed in saying a great show and big thank you to the design team providing all those gorgeous samples. Indeed, thank you so much.
Thank you to you all. So I'm just going to pop some for the next bit. I'm going to just pop some magic drops onto the mat.
It does have a very viscosity to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it really helps to get that blend going. I'll just pop that over this. The card that I'm using is just the one that's in the pack. So I've got yellow. I probably put a bit more on actually. I've got the pink, and I'm just going to stop at that for now. And then I'm just going to work it into the brush. I have already wet my brush a little bit, so just to dampen the bristles. But it's a really, really good blending brush, this. So I'm just literally backward and forward onto the mat, and then I'm going to go straight into my pink.
Right.
And then I'm going to blend underneath it and then mix it up there.
That's fabulous.
Just take it up there. You can see the lovely blend, just very softly.
It's such a smooth brush. And of course, the brush you are using, one of them is included in the bundle as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm using, that's exactly what I'm using right now. This set is brilliant. We just celebrated our 3rd year in April, so we wanted to bring it to the Hochanda viewers as well.
The craft store now.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, don't worry. I said it once already this hour, so don't worry.
So then you've got your lovely seamless blend, and I wanted to do it nice and light for you because obviously when you're showing those colours, they're really, really bright, and people sometimes put off by that. So I just wanted to show you that you can get a lovely, lovely soft blend.
Absolutely.
Do that if you want. And then obviously we've got the gorgeous diamond pearl in there, so I can't, you know, go without spraying that. So you've got it very matte, and then all you're going to do is swirl it from side to side, and then you're just going to spray over it.
Wow.
Put as much as you want on. If you just want a little tiny shimmer, or if you want to really layer it up, you can do. Don't obviously soak it. Wait for a little minute, and then you know, add as you will.
So we let it dry before a third spray.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to let it completely dry, but you know, just don't soak it. And
will
then
if you over soak it, will it kind of be runny and create like dribblage?
Yeah, I mean, if that's the sort of look you want, I mean, I can spray it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now.
It depends what sort of look you want. Like if I was to just swipe over this now, it's going to be fine still. You know, you can take some off. And obviously, of course, these colours as well, with them being water-based, are reactive. So, you know, you can splat your water in there and things like that and be able to get the lovely distressed look on there. So if I bring this one back in and I drop some onto that just to show you, and then take some of that colour out to show that you can get the distressed look, if that's the sort of look that you're looking for. So then all you'll do is just blot that off.
Okay. Oh, that's fabulous.
And you can see that you've got the distressed look. Obviously, you can do it more if you want to. And then as well as, if you was to do the same sort of thing but do it with your colours, that's going to alter the colour that's there underneath.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, so when they've dried in, you'll get all those sort of looks as well. You can either leave them to dry on their own or just go back in and blot them again.
Right. Look, I love that.
So you can get,
love that.
You get really distressed.
Oh, I see. I kind of just think about now. That's, you know, you just need one of those beautiful sentiments that you have in there, or one of the like
one
the
of
background
Tracy's
stamps. That's all you need. It's
I bet
gorgeous.
Tracy would be proud. I've got a white space there. I'm proud of myself.
Now, of course, approaching 40% of the primary bundle it has gone. Now, of course, you have in here all these beautiful colors that Donna was using. The yellow, the wing vibe in hot pink, and the sky blue. Those three colors, like Donna was showing at the very beginning, you can blend them in perfectly to create the most amazing colors there. You can see them, how they blend to create a, well, I call it a rainbow of color. Now, of course, that means that you can create backgrounds very easily. I love the water reactiveness of them. I love that you are getting the diamond pearl mist as well in there, because that means that you suddenly can create pearlescent backgrounds like glitter. I don't think glitter is even, I think it's just a sophisticated sparkle, completely making pearlescent cards out of plain cards. You are also getting the black cards. You are getting the 610 GSM mount board, which is, of course, you can see it here. It has got a cream, but if I turn it over, it has got the white. So depending what sort of project you are going to do, you can then change it as well. And you know, it's called Save a Bundle, but it is a primary. It is essential. It's a foundation. Now, the brush. Now, that brush, I have been using this sort of brushes for a while now. They are my favorite, my go-to. I would say the way that is so ergonomic and they are so easy, super soft. I'm going to try to reach, I mean, I just need to put my, you know, I just have to climb over some ladder. But look at the soft bristles. Look at that. How many? What I love about it also, that it's kind of pointy, so if you want some more detail, you can achieve it, and it's just so nice to hold it as well. Really, really love that. You have got the element to keep it tight there, clean, and then you have, of course, an empty bottle, spray bottle, so you can create your own color. So, for instance, your favorite color is purple. You mix pink and the hot pink and the sky blue, and you create your own. You want to create orange, you can do that yourself in there. You have got the pipettes as well, and you have got the magic drops as well. £45.99 with this massive saving of £14.21. Remember, you can quote Freedom21 for this item on its own, and that means that you will be taken care. If you are not a Freedom member, then you will become one. Now, of course, you can split the cost. Obviously, if you split the cost, then you cannot use Freedom21 because you need to. The first payment has to be £40. 511830 is your item number. Half the stock has gone. If you are somebody who is scared of sprays, this is a fabulous bundle with three, instant colors. And having the diamond pearl also means that you have the matte colors and the pearlescent all in one. Right, remember to check out your baskets. Half the stock has gone. Now, then we have also the Mix It Up stamp set here. Now, it is an A5 photopolymer stamp, and you have got there 9 stamps. I adore the sample as well. I adore all the samples the way that they have been made, because you have those 6 stamps that they are kind of a square in proportions, and then you have got the long thin ones, and so then you have got those building blocks as well. Now, if you want to go for this the bundle or this stamp set, you have there a fabulous price of £17.99. 427268. And I love this because this is, I suspect, this is what, somebody has been using as a mat, and then, of course, all the sprays, and then just stamp something on top of it, and it makes a fabulous journal page. I love that. And then, of course, you can do like cards, more cutesy if you want to incorporate with other stamps. This is what stamping can do for you. It just gives you a first and last layer for your creations. 427268 is your item number. Then we have got the set number 2 of those matte sprays, and we are busy because approaching 70% of the stock has gone in here. Now you are getting all 9 beautiful colors, and these are beautiful. They are matte acrylic. What means is that you have got all the beauty from a spray, so that blendability, that kind of organic mixing up of colors, but you also have the acrylic nature into it, so that if you look at the elements, now if you can see them here, like that, look, is that what you're looking at? Now you can see. Oh, we can see them here. So you can see them onto black. I was talking to my producer very rudely. It's like, is that what you want? I was like, but you can see, I think this is the set number 1. Yeah, so that's one. So let's gonna go to set number 2, which is the one that we are talking about. So here you can see Valencia red, which on white and on black, espresso brown on white and on black. But look at that, Highland green. How amazing they are, both on white and on black. Now, another thing, they're water-based, but the acrylic content in them means that they will dry on a multitude of surfaces, including, of course, things like metal, plastic, because the acrylic binder makes it so possible. But you still will be able to create that kind of blend of colors, that kind of perfect. I love this. This is with the set number 1 because it has got the yellows and the greens. But remember, there is a pick and mix for them, so if you want those colors, you can go for them. But look at that. This is metal and it has dried perfectly in here. Now, if you want to set number 2, make sure to check out your baskets. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone. £31.91 is your price. You saving £4. 214367 is your item number. Very, very, very popular as well for the pearl mist, the diamond pearl. 60% of the stock has gone. Look at that. Look at that. This is just plain old black card, which we know black card is beautiful, but look a little bit of that diamond pearl and you transform it completely. $9.99 is your price. If you want yours, well, it's brand new today here at the craft store. $9.99 is your price. I would strongly recommend it. 458945 is your item number. Now, the new bundle that we have got here is, of course, features the diamond pearl, which is brand new, but we also have here the rose gold, the purple haze, and the orange phase. All 4 of them for £12.99. If you want yours, 925624 is your item number. Approaching half the stock. You can see how busy we are. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, one of my favorite stamps and sentiments I have seen is this one, because it has all those fine words and the words that I haven't seen, like, for instance, keep it real, you know. I have got here, it's like, when I count my blessings, I count you twice. Dreams can't come true. Do more of what makes you happy. Kind words mean everything. That's one of my favorites. Kind words mean everything. Absolutely. It's always that sort of things that you can use on your art journals, on your cards, inside or as well as on the outside of your cards. I absolutely adore this bundle. I love you. Crafting is my happy place. We will get through this together. Love sentiments like this because they are very much of now, but also very much forever, aren't they? $9.99 is your price. 781828 is your item number. Life is a journey, but we have to keep it real, right? Right, and Donna, we are gonna get back to you. What are you gonna show us?
I'm just carrying on.
Perfect.
I'm forgetting I'm here. So what I've done, just to show you, I've just started carrying on. I want to make this bag up for you, so I've just started spraying now. So I've put all my lids back on. Make sure you tighten them back on, and then literally I'm just spraying, letting it fall. If you don't want the splattered look, I do, but if you don't want that, you can just smooth over it and get a nice smooth look. Or use your blending brush or whatever you want to do, but I want this sort of look. So I'm doing like a kind of abstracty type thing, and you'll see that I'm just turning them over, pressing them in, and getting that colour on there in different ways. So you can build up those layers. The other way that you can do this is obviously by adding tape, which I've got some there to show you as well. And again, I'm not doing it in any particular way, do you know what I mean, just however. Just let it spray on there, letting the colours mix and do the thing themselves. It really is down to the sprays themselves. So
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
pressing in and getting some ink. So this is if you like the messy stuff, which, you know, some people don't, some people do. So then I'm just putting it wherever, putting it on, it's the really good quality stamps that we've got here, and you can just stick them on with your finger, just pop them on wherever. I might need a little bit more spray. And then taking, so that's from, this is from the Mix It Up set that I'm using, and I'm literally just going in because I want the distressed type look, and just going back in anywhere and just popping this colour in. You know, this is something that anybody can do, you don't have to, you know, I want to show different ways that you can just mix it up. Take like your kitchen roller, whatever you've got to hand, and get the colour on there, however. And then once you're building it all up, you're going to end up with some
Oh, I
lovely,
love that.
you know,
Yeah.
some lovely, you've got a journal page.
Yeah.
This is the board from the kit.
Do you use the board from the say a primer saver as a like you kind of a mat, and then you dig then
and then just pop it in as a journal, add your card
Covers.
and things like that, and then you can put the put more stamps on, go in there with your you know, other stamp pads, because obviously ours inks will give you like a distressed type look, but then if you want something that's a bit more, I just wanted to grunge it up a little bit more, you know, prominent, then you'll use your ink pad and things like that. So I'm just going to pop a bit more colour on here, because there's far too much white space on there for me. I never know what to start, but I love all the different colours that you get. So I just press it in, take some of the ink out, put it in somewhere else, and it looks quite messy at this stage. But then once you've done all that, then you can start adding, you know, your stamps. Make sure it's really dry first. So just dry it over with your. It dries pretty quick, to be honest, but I've just put quite a bit on there. So can you see how it's reacting?
Yes,
it comes back off,
it
which
does.
is great. You can die cut your kitchen roll and things like that when you're finished. And then if you want to pop some black on there, or some, you know, whatever colour you've got, just take the colour off there. I don't think it should be really double dipping, but just, you know, you clean yours at home. You've got a bit more time. So really make sure it's dry, but obviously I'm going just in.
Yes, random. Yeah.
Just very, very random.
I like this idea of just having pieces of paper and randomly turn them over randomly.
because-
you know, so I really, really like it.
Yeah, so you do all that, get all your sentiments on there. I've just took some of the little feel-good sentiments off as well. So, again, just really random with it.
Did you place the sentiments kind of in even space or
no,
randomly?
I just popped it onto my mat and then just used the grid underneath just to get it in a straight line. But apart from that, I'm just going to be really random and get second and third generations and stuff like that on there. These bits here that you've done afterwards, but once you've built them all up, you can turn them into like bookmarks and things like that just by obviously edging them with a bit of the colour, putting a bit more colour on there, using your blender. And again, I'm still using this as my base because all that extra colour that's, you know, from around it is building up some colour.
Right.
I've not really cleaned mine off very well, sorry, but just to give you the idea of it all.
Yeah, you kind of. I like that. That's what, yeah, it's suddenly creating those shadows, kind of those corner shadows.
Yeah. So when you've done it and let it dry, I've got this cling film here, just literally just for the mess sort of thing.
That's a good top tip. I like that.
Yeah, well, you
idea.
can press into that cling film as well. So obviously to give you different patterns and things. So once it's dried, it'll just be something like this.
I love that.
So the colours blend beautiful, and then you could edge it with your. I'll put a bit more spray on this, and then just edge it the same way you would with a pad. You know, and get that sort of look round it. Really darken it if you want to. Or if you want to take those white spaces off, just very simply. They're so easy to use. And then if you wanted to go around it after that with your, you know, your black ink pad or whatever, or you want to grunge it up a little bit and put some of the some more sentiments on there, just pop it onto a little block. And I don't want necessarily the first generation, so I'll just use one of my other bits. So at the same time, I'm building up more than one project.
Yeah. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, you can frame it so well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's really cool.
So just very, very simply, you can see how you can easily make up something
love
like that.
Oh, that's such a worker, like a proper worker stamp, that.
Yeah, it really, really is. And pop more, and they're great for layering as well.
Yeah. And this is, of course,
just
the mix it up stamp set, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, sorry, I'm pulling everything from the side there, and you can't really see what I'm doing. So, and then I'm going to take the squares, and again, just pop some of the colour at the side here. I put quite a bit down, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of that away with the brush. And then I'll pop that onto another piece of card. So I've got, in fact, I'll pull this one in. So this is one of the ones that I put a little bit of tape on.
Yeah.
So to create this kind of look.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
very
you
nice.
can just simply go over it and have something nice and subtle. Take off your...
Yeah.
Let me take that off in a minute when I've put
Yeah,
this on here.
we get
I'm going off on a tangent.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can see it.
Because I want to
perfectly.
just play with it all. So I'm going to put some, I've probably taken a bit too much of the ink off there now, but I'm just going to, you know, put some light in the background.
And then that.
And then it's picking up the yellows and as well with mixing with the pinks.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Right.
So that's just how you get them sort of looks, and you can just keep building on it till you're happy with it, and going over different bits of it. So if I now put some dark on there, it really makes it pop as well.
Oh.
And it's just so simple and easy to build up, and then as well as if I take some off there.
And I love how you're doing with the fingers, so therefore you are getting like an undulation of the pattern like that.
It's a bit distressed, isn't it?
So well.
And as well as with this as well, you're building up some
washi, like almost washi.
Yeah, washi tape. That's the one. So very simply, you've made another card. And some of it isn't even your actual project or whatever you're using, so just have your spare card at the side. And then if you take off your tape, this is already dry. So then if you take off your tape, I don't know if it's going to rip it, I've had this on since last night. Just very carefully. You've got a lovely smooth line.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can pop another colour in there if you wanted to, or put your stamps in, or whatever it is that you want to do, just to finish it off.
And that,
you can go back in with your stamps, or even just anything that you have lying around the house. People that have watched before know that I love this sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh yes. Love that.
Because they make such beautiful patterns.
Yes.
So you could build it up that way, and it's squares again. So then I could use the squares from my set into it if I could find it.
No, I love that top tip. I love that.
I'm always using stuff like that, and then you can go over it and you can really build it up and it, you know, match it.
Yeah.
So again, you're building up all the time with different, using different bits and pieces that you might find around. As well, what I've not done with this stamp, which you can do, is obviously create. I know Simon's done quite a lot of them there. If I actually put it on a block, you can create a sheet of it.
Right.
So, sorry about it's a bit mucky out of here.
Don't worry, it's the back. You're just going to carry on.
Because of the way that the pattern is, sorry, I was going to say, you can go over it.
Right. And of course, you are using A6 cards, which is included in the primary saver as well.
Yeah, all this that I'm using is all included in the primary saver. You can turn it round.
The only thing that isn't included is what the stamps, the black ink, and the acrylic block. So.
Yeah, so and a lot of people would have these sort of things, and as I say, you can just use your fingers. So you've got a sheet there straight away.
How quick and easy was that?
It's so quick, so easy. Pop your colours on.
Love that then.
You know, already you've got a lovely background. Those colours mix beautiful together. And if that's just a little bit, I'm leaving it a minute so the colours fusing. Can you see, like now you're getting the violets and
the
all the greens and
the
stuff
greens.
like that on there? And if that's just a little bit too much, you can dampen that down. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Or take another piece of card and get a print off that, and that will be different again.
Oh,
so that's a great start for another one, and that's lovely that on its own. And then I wouldn't be able to resist putting the diamond pearl on there. How nice is that? And then just pop a little sense. I haven't ended up doing the end of that bag because I get carried away with all the different little bits that I want to do and what I want to show you. Pop a little topper on, which I've lost.
And that is just so many things that we can do. Of course, all that Donna has been using in terms of color mediums is in the primary saver bundle. And of course, then on top is the stamp, and which we have the mix stamp as well as the black ink, which probably you have already. Shall we run through exactly what you are getting in this collection, the primary saver bundle here? Now, this one you are getting the yellow, the wink sprays, the wink vibe, and the wink vibe in hot pink and in sky blue. You are getting that blending blending brush that is absolutely phenomenal. And you have got also the diamond pearl in there and the magic drops to blend those inks nicely and smoothly. You have got as well the 610 GSM, that kind of thick card that allows you to create the perfect mound board for your projects. Donna uses as well to use them onto. And then, of course, they carry those elements that you can use for your art journals. Then you also are getting the A6 in super smooth. And then, how many you are getting? I can't remember. 25, and then you are getting the 10 sheets of the black in A4. Now, 511830 is your item number for this bundle. Now, we have got also the Mix It Up stamp set next, which of course features the glorious stamps that Donna was using. You can see here all the 6 square ones plus those extra three ones. Can I point attention to that one? I'm blown away how amazing that one is. The way that Donna was using to frame, kind of the empty space, the negative space, that was amazing. And of course, then you can do that and then put your sentiment clean and crisp in there as well. Look at it. It's just a fabulous bundle of stamps. £17.99 is your price. 427268 is your item number. Incredibly popular as well for the brand new matte sprays. They are acrylic, therefore they will dry on numerous surfaces. Anything that will dry on to acrylic paint or acrylic paint will dry on, these sprays will dry. Now, they are matte, they have got beautiful colors. This is the pop colors. This is the pinks and the blues and the purples. We like those colors, don't we? Now, of course, this collection is brand new today here at the craft store. £31.91 is your price. You're saving £4. 214367 is your item number. Now, you have them also on the, on the pick and mix, because there you will see also the number 1 color. So, for instance, I love the golden poppy or the canary yellow. I would go for a yellow, I would go for a pink, I would go for seagull blue, I like that, and Valencia red. I don't know, or mulberry pink. I would probably go for mulberry pink, fountain blue. No, I would go for see, this is the thing. Anyway, this is the thing. You decide. You don't have to wait until I make my mind up. You can go ahead and check out your baskets. Right? Donna, I believe we are going to see them in action, aren't we?
Yes. So, again, I'm taking the board from the set. And this is actually just like a bit of, it's not quite a photo type card, but it's that kind of consistency. So with these acrylic sprays, you just need to, give them a shake from side to side to get all that mixture mixed in there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to spray onto some cling film. So a lot of techniques with these sprays and stuff, you need to work in reverse. So sometimes you spray it onto the card, but for this one I'm going to spray it onto the cling film. So I'm literally going to spray it on there. So I'm using the mulberry pink.
Yeah.
That one was the royal purple. And again, they mix beautiful together, and they're going to give you loads of different nice shades. And I'm going to use the seagull blue. And I've got loads of ink going on there, probably far too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a print of that first, and then I probably need to add a little bit, because I'll probably take it off. So I'm going to put that one onto there and leave, actually I'm going to leave that one on there rather than going onto that board, because I just want to see how that dries and show you, and then I'll do the same sort of thing but on the actual card this time and see how that sets. Same colours
it looks
again.
like a butterfly.
I know, yeah. See, because it dries quite quickly, but what I'm going to do is just slide that upside down. Just remind me to show you how that turns out.
Right.
So again, I've got the board.
I have a question. Since they are acrylic sprays, could we use them on a jelly plate or something like that?
Yes. Yeah, they work fantastic on a jelly plate. In fact, I've got one there, but I don't think we're going to get time to show it, but I'll try my best.
We have got about 6 minutes left.
Right, okay, so we'll get a few done in there. So to create this one, all I've done is literally sprayed and sprayed, just got all those colours on there, and then sprayed some of the diamond pearl on there, and it gives a lovely, like, painting kind of look on there.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to get some colour onto the card and just really layer it up quite a lot. I've put some foil on there as well, just to get the extra colours that we can use on something else. Sorry, I'm forgetting to tell you the colours. So this one's the fountain
you are
blue.
getting them all if you're going for the set
Yeah,
of
if you go for the
9.
set.
So, yeah.
I've actually got the golden poppy with me as well, so I'm going to pop a bit of that on. That's from the last set.
Yeah, so you
I
can
love
get
the
those
colours
ones
that you
on
get
the
with
pick
that
and
one.
mix.
And then again, whilst it's so wet like this, you are getting the transfer from the... Whereas if you let it dry, you won't get that. So you've got the best of both worlds with it.
So once it dries, it becomes permanent?
Yes.
Of course, because it's acrylic. So while it's wet, blendability, once it's set, that's perfect, because we get, like you were saying, the best of both worlds.
Yep. Get your white on there. The white and the black are both so useful for loads of different things. Obviously, you can get it onto your black card as well. I'll pop some black on there just to be showing you that you can use it on black.
I like that very much.
Really nice. It's lovely. So then I'm going to add some of the... I keep going for the diamond pearl. I love it, but I'll do a different colour. So I've got the orange fizz from the little set, and I'm going to pop that on there as well. And then onto the black as well. And then I'll put some more colour on top of it.
Okay.
And then it's now going to spread out. Can you see how it's all spreading out? Because I've put the spray on it.
I can see
the pearl on there. You're getting some lovely little flowers and stuff going on there.
Oh, yeah.
So I put loads and loads on there now. So, you know, and I'm not doing it in any sort of order, but that's going to dry beautiful.
Oh,
So
it's like a marbling, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really good fun. You can use it in your shaving foam and all those sorts of things. And then the
and
colour
on
that's
fabric as well, don't they? They will work on fabric.
Yep. You can wash them. So the colour that's on there, you can just press another piece of card in and then pick up and get lovely little results. And I'm not literally doing anything, but you've got lovely results. You could use that and put something on. Put your go into it with your stamps again.
Yeah.
Pick up the colour.
And then...
And get that on there.
You can see it.
Oh, it's getting a bit muddy there.
Oh, but
That's
I
one-
like that
but
grey.
it is nice, but
yeah.
that is one thing that these will do if you go too haphazardly, so I have to learn that one.
One thing that we learned last week was that, well, you know, one of our guests, Diane, she said, like, if you use cool colors all the time, or in a separate project, and you use warm colors, that kind of prevents from creating grey. So I guess
actually I quite like that now.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
it's gone quite nice. Let me move that to one side because I just want to try and show you as many of these as I can. So now I'm going to use just a piece of a piece of, I've put some masking tape. Oh, I've put some masking tape around the end.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to spray some of the blue on.
Yeah.
Like I've done on that picture at the end there. And this is all I've done to create it.
Okay.
Except I put it onto the baby white, but I'm being really quickly with it. So, but what we can do is add some white to it to to create a nice sky. I'm going to have to do it on the back.
Oh.
Because when I did it onto the actual, I just remembered then actually, it's because I'm rushing. So I actually put it onto the baby white.
Yeah.
The blues.
Okay. We have got less than a minute to go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the sky.
Yeah. And it's that picture at the end here, Paola.
This one.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, let me grab it. Sorry.
And then
There.
finish it off, put your trees and everything in the bottom.
Oh, wow. Look at that. We have got seconds to go. We want to thank the design team, of course, but Donna, thank you so much for your amazing
Thank you.
bam, 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 demos. You got so much in it. Thank you so much, Donna. Do you know when you are back?
Middle of June.
Oh, well, we look forward to that. Thank you so much, Donna. Say hello to Simon as well from me.
Thank you.
Do check out your baskets. It is a fabulous product. Whether you go for the matte acrylic sprays, whether you go for the primary saver bundle, whether you go for the diamond pearl on its own, whichever one you go for, or if you go for all of them, you are going to enjoy playing with color and a sparkle. Do check out your baskets and stay tuned here at the craft store because we have got a happy hour next with Alan Create. Indeed, it's now Alan Create Happy Hour. Fiona is ready for that. Then we have got a final look at the one-day special from Deflecto, and then Totally Patch Beautiful Things at 5.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. Now we've got a cracking hour, and the first thing I'm going to say is please go to the web if you've got access, simply because there is more in this hour than I can physically fit on the counter. So we will be showing you slides, we will be going to the web where we can, and obviously these deals are just going to last for this hour, being a happy hour deal. For instance, like your 24 stamps there, like your tile pile and your minis, magical house there. We've got the seasons, the 32 stamps, we've got pebble pile, secret star, secret numbers, gorgeous stencils. We've got dies, we've got stamps. Some of these we've got on the show. I can show you physically. We've got A5, we've got A3, have I got A3 or did I make that up? A4. A4, I think I made A3 up. I did. A4, A5, and A6. So we've got all sorts on the show, but plenty on the web. So it's not just what I'm showing you here behind the counter. There is, what's that, darling? Oh, yes, the washi tape. We even had a conversation about this. Yeah, there's lovely washi tape there as well. So some great happy hour deals. As you can see, big savings there as well. So I can show you some, and then you feel free to have a little look and shop ahead to take advantage. Right, let's start with one of the biggest stencils, and I've seen this, and I know Abs loves this one. This is that fantastic butterfly stencil, and I've seen Leonie use this as well. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, you're getting two A7 stamps, and you're getting the A4 stencil. If you've watched All and Create, if you've watched our lovely Leonie, you'll have seen this being used because it's one of my absolute favourites. Now, you're getting that absolutely brilliant A4 stencil, and you're getting these two A7 stamps as well. So these are gorgeous for your backgrounds or just little incidental corners. Really beautiful. Love that. You've got the tribal and you've got tile pile. And again, I've seen these being used by the lovely Abs as well. So a cracking set. Look at that £7 saving. That's just for this hour and this hour only. This is 217711. Let's face it, with All and Create, we know we're getting quality, amazing bank of designers. Everyone's an absolute corker or a doozy. You can already start to get the inspiration. It's whether you want to work on a smaller A7 style or go big on the A4, but we've got it for you in this hour. Okay, now these are 4 of our fantastic A7s. So magical villages, backgrounds, texture, mixed media for that layering up. You've got it in this set of 4, and you're saving £8. Now, I just want to draw your attention to these two, simply because of our fairy there and our toadstool, which it does look like something out there in Enid Blyton book, doesn't it? It's absolutely fantastic, the wishing chair or something like that. Isn't that beautiful? I love that falling fairy. I know I'm going back in time now, aren't I? But do you know what? I'm reading it to my little girl, and she loves it. She loves it. There we go. Look at that fairy, so versatile. Isn't that beautiful? Magical wishes. I love that. You could really colour, do lots of those, you know, like a village, and create different sort of toadstool caps for it. And I love this little detail of the hanging heart there. Isn't that beautiful? Different coloured doors, a little village there. Then I'm just going to go to the other magical house. And this one says live simply. So again, you might want to add that to that sort of fairyland, magical, mystical, or it might be moving house. You know, live simply, moving house. You know, to go to ventures new. I mean, you've got the hearts there as well. I mean, how useful are they? Just as a little extra there, just gorgeous. And I love all this texture around the house as well. If you're thinking of how to colour it as well, it gives you that guideline. Then added to that, you've also got this brilliant texture, which is sort of broken up by these sort of incidental markings, as it were. So it's not completely perfect, which is what I really love about the grungy look of a lot of the All and Create certain stamps and stuff. You know, it's got that weathered, lived-in look. So if you look at the picture there, you can see it's not completely perfect. There's gaps there as well to the netting, as it were. And then, oh, this is adorable. These little mini tiles, as it were. These are absolutely gorgeous. I've got these the right way round for you. Yeah. Thank you to Ben, who did all these cards for me. Look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it? You've got those sort of honeycombs, you've got the postage stamp, you've got the flowers, that sort of textured grid. I know that one's slightly upside down there, but that textured grid there with markings on there as well could really build up some great backgrounds there as well. And I love the sort of not complete perfect outline, you know, the squiggly lines there as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Something nice if you wanted to take it into the envelope as well. a worn feel, yeah, a more sort of magically doodled feel as well. So that's your magical house, your mesh and heart and home, and you're getting all 4 of those A7 stamps. 302468, and you're saving £8 over 10% of that's already gone. I know, they're lovely to work with. Oh yes, I mustn't forget as well that freedom feeling. I know. Why did you not sing the ditty? Katie, do you know what I mean? You're wasted. You should hear my producer. Get that freedom feeling. Yeah, get that freedom feeling. And it's running till 6 o'clock on May the 4th. And basically what it is if you want to become a Freedom Club member, you'll get your first month absolutely free. So you'll get that month's unlimited delivery. When there are freedom discounts in certain hours, you can take advantage of those. You'll get your badge to be a member and your newsletter. So unlimited standard delivery for the month. If you spend over £40 as your first payment. Now, that first payment could be your first payment of a Flexi buy, or it could be an accumulation of, say, a couple of sets of these fantastically priced stamps. So if you want to, bulk up on that fantastic all and create, take advantage. Now, if you're already a Freedom Club member, don't you worry. We're not forgetting about you either. What we're going to do is take £7.97 off your order. OK, so you've got to spend over £40. So that, if you like, gives you your month for free. OK, just quote Freedom 21. Get that freedom feeling. You don't have to sing that. You don't have to sing that down the phone to our customer service staff, honestly. Just quote Freedom 21, and it tells you when you're checking out on your basket as well. Yeah, get that freedom feeling. Katie, you need to be singing these. She's my producer. She needs to create the little ditty. Now, let's go to the A4. I know. This is spectacular. Let's indulge on the detail. Be endless like the ocean there. I love this, the texture, the swirls, the intermingling between, look at that, half fish, half flower, script work, numbers, degrees. They're just amazing, aren't they? Always, always very popular. The big A4s. You can be an ocean, calm, beautiful, magnificent. Look at the numbers, the detail down the side of that shrimp. You are my coral reef in glowing hues. They are fantastic. So let me just lift this off for you so that you can see the wonder. Ah, yes, my producer, she's, we were talking about this, horoscopes. She's Cancerian, so she loves the crab. So you can see how much bigger he is. Oh, yeah. Let's go a little twiddle, everybody. But they're the wrong way around. There we go. There we go. Amazing detail. Look at the detail in that crab. I mean, the line drawing, and this is how good these stamps are, it brings up every intricacy. It's phenomenal, isn't it? These are so beautiful. And you're getting an £8 saving, a third off. I know. Isn't that fantastic? Just amazing. It's always a popular one. So please don't miss out. £16.99 for your Ocean Wonders, the A4 847-239. Yeah, and this is for this hour and this hour only. Now, I've seen the fish, but I've got to say, I don't recall seeing our next stamp set, which is my poppies. So let me pop that back down there again. And let's show you our lovely A5. This is A5, isn't it? Yeah. Papava, is that how I pronounce it? Papava? Papava? Anybody? Then I'm going to go with that. Papava. Papava. Poppies. I don't know that name. Do you know that name, anybody? Papava? Is that a type of poppy? Oh, well, we'll have a look on a well-known search engine. They're gorgeous, but what I love is you've got the buds of them not opened. Then you've got the little fronds of the leaves as well. Almost like, it's just a type of poppy. A Papava poppy. Do you know, I think I've seen this with somebody else, because that's sounding familiar. Maybe lovely... I'm always trying to channel Hazel when we do... I think she might have done a Papava poppy for me one time, or the buds, or it might have been... Anyway, it doesn't matter, everybody. I'm speaking in tongues here. Look at this. Gorgeous. It's who was the lady? Because she was showing me the seed pod. She taught me the word. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. Anyway. It's of no interest to you. This is fantastic. Look at those. You see, you've got those little, almost like the little corn. Let me turn this one over as well so you can see the big, beautiful ones as well. You've got the little seeds. You've got the little fronds there. Beautiful. There's so many on there. 15 stamps. You could really build that up. And I love like the almost like the little you know, the ones where you blow in the field there. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? A £6 saving up a paver poppy. Oh, that's going to annoy me, everybody. Who was that lovely lady telling me about it? Anyway, £11.99. Email if you remember. Well, you know, it could have been anything between the last 6 months. That's really going to narrow it down, isn't it? Lovely lady I was working with. £11.99. Your paper poppies, 15 stamps, 588838. Okay, let's show you some of what's on the web. Now, a few busy. Oh, I love the alchemist. Have you seen him stamped? He is fantastic, and the bulbs. And then you've got those kind of alchemy jars. It's fantastic. That's an A4 one, 11 stamps. I know, big saving. I've seen that one in the flesh, and I've seen the samples as well. Beautiful. 17.99, 411 351. Oh, you're fabulous. You found one of my favourites, the nodes. The discussions we had about nodes and the components, they're two of my absolute favourite stencils. I love the geometry of them. I love the fact that it's kind of random, but not. There's kind of an order to it. To me, it looks like the inside of, I don't know, you know, radios and things when you're making things. And the nodes are just brilliant, so maybe think of your brain. Isn't that fantastic? £9.98 for those two. They're 6x6, and again, they look so good when you stencil with them. 103490. You're finding these on the web because we've got loads of happy hour deals for you this hour, so please don't miss out. To be honest, with All and Create, you could just randomly pick and you'd have corkers no matter what. It's really what you want to work with, or if there's something you've been itching to get and you want to get that saving now. So I mentioned dies. We've got dies for you on the show as well, and loads more on the web. And these are two equally brilliant dies. We've got number crunching and checkered figures. Easy for me to say. Checkered figures and number crunching. Now, again, if you've got your small cutting die machines, these are brilliant. It doesn't matter. But basically, they're working in the same way that the stamps do. Do you know what I mean? You haven't got those edges. You've got that real intricacy of a mix of the numbers, the letters, the cogs there. A real fascinating configuration. And if you look at the quality, actually, I've got the right way around. There we go. Look at the size, because I don't want you to think the size on the front is the size. They're actually bigger, aren't they? Isn't that brilliant? So you're going to see all of the idiosyncrasies. I can't say the word. Idiosyncrasies. What is it, Donna? Help me out here. Idiosyncrasies. Thank you, Marcus. Idiosyncrasies and machinations. That's an easy word, machinations. £10 saving for both of those. Isn't that brilliant? They're so good. They're so good. They're just that bit different, aren't they, to your other dies? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some fantastic dies out there, but All and Create, what a team. They just take it to another level, don't they? £23.98, 298496, a £10 saving. Get that freedom feeling. Yeah. Hope you're all getting that freedom feeling on this fantastic bank holiday weekend. It doesn't matter if it's raining outside, we don't care. It just gives us more time to craft, doesn't it? I know we're all working. Some of us are, some of us aren't. It gives us an excuse to have a lovely time looking at lovely things with lovely people. So what's not to love? Now, more dies, but again, different. I've got a brilliant border die. Look at this corker in the middle. I mean, look at these. So you might think, oh, the delicacy of it, Fiona. Is it going to cut? Yeah, and real quality as well. These are just beautiful. I'm sorry I haven't got any samples for you, but honestly, look at that one. You can see the strength of that die. So it's going to emboss as well. Just brilliant. And then I think possibly my two favourites are up next. Don't get me wrong, that is gorgeous, isn't it? But look at this one. Oh, what a doozy. I know, isn't that fantastic? Isn't that, it's that little bit different? How good is that? I love that. When do you see a die like that? You just don't, do you? You don't. And then I'm going to have to put this one up here. Look at this for a border die. Isn't that brilliant with those numbers on the side? So, of course, you could have it landscape. You could have it on the vertical. But again, you know, if you're doing your books, your journaling, just that little bit of something different on the side there. Yes, we can do it in the stamps, but they're doing it in their dies, which is so exciting, isn't it? And again, look at that £10 saving. Now, here's one of those ones where get this and something else. Get that freedom feeling. If you're already a club member, that'll be £7.97 off your order, because we want to give you that month for free in the monetary value because you're already a member. If you're not, you're going to get your first month free because you've got to spend over £40. So I'm sure you've already seen something else you want along with these. 270852. Code Bursting Buds. Buds. Bursting Buds and Cells. Bursting Buds. 270852. Oh, it's terrible. This is just like the worst hour, because what do you pick? Oh, there's been such corkers, but I'm about to show you more corkers. Yes, I want you to take advantage of that freedom feeling. You're going to want these now as well, because I know I do. These are brilliant, your border stamps. Look at these. So you've got 8 stamps in total. Let's look at this first one. What a beauty. Isn't that gorgeous? Iris, perennial, nature. You've got these texture. Oh, look at that. See how it's embedded into the writing. Isn't that beautiful? You don't have to. You can just use parts of it. And then as you go up towards the top, you've got 2 little stamps at the top there, which can be used individually with the blobs. Well, it's 1 stamp actually, isn't it? And the writing iris, iris, iris. Isn't that fantastic to create background and texture? And I love the way the typescript is like a typewriter would be on a ribbon. You know, when you just start to lose a little bit of the lettering. I love that. I think that's so good. It's never quite perfect when that typewriter's been used for a while. Isn't that beautiful? So that's your first one, iris. Then we've got thistle. Ah, look at thistle. My word, I'm trying to read the writing on the back. Thistle milk it's got. This is just brilliant. I love these. Have a little look at this one. This is packed jam. Now, whereas the iris was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps, this is a whole one. Yeah, that texture, you can feel the little prickly edges there of the iris, the thistle, sorry. Yeah, and I love the way they've sort of blanked out that background to the word the thistle. But you can feel it, can't you? You could almost like brush your fingers against the texture of that thistle and half expect to be a little bit spiky but furry. Isn't that brilliant? And then we move on to our bugs and our beetles. Oh, these are so good. So good. And then you've got fantastic mathematics there as well. You've got that postage stamp, you see, the elements within this large complete stamp. You've got the writing. Can you see the equations at the top there as well? Isn't this brilliant? So this is on the horizontal, you know, on the horizontal as well. So they're giving us 2 vertical border ones and the horizontal. Not that you can't use that as a vertical, but isn't that brilliant? Oh, these are so good. So good. And you're getting all 3 of those for £25.97. So basically, it's like buying 2 and getting the 3rd one as an extra. Isn't that brilliant? 3 border stamp sets there, iris, thistle and beetle. Now, your £13 saving is only until 4 o'clock. So please shop ahead on the web, because we've got some great pick and mixes. And you know, get 2 sets. As long as that first payment's over £40, you can become a Freedom Club member and get your first month absolutely free on us. Or if you're already a member, you get your £7.97 taken off the price there for you. 774837. Now, this next one. Oh, this one. This one you show me now. So this one's been really busy. Ah, splodge. Splodge, I love splodge. Alphabet splatter. Tile pile is gorgeous, as is the checks. Ooh, how much? 30% of the stock of this one's gone. Look at that. That's 50% off of the price. £15.96. You're saving £16. Oh, not to be missed. 513890. Isn't that amazing? Let's show you another one, because there's so much on the wibbly wobbly net that I can't show you. Oh, you see? Oh, knobbly bobbles. I mean, that takes me back. You can't beat a bit of knobbly bobbly. You've got quirky cobbles as well. Ice flows and roundly. They're brilliant. Now, they're A7, so they're your smaller ones, I'm sure you know. And you're getting all 4 of those. They're brilliant. They're such fun. The knobbly bobblies, they're such fun to colour in. £15.96. Some great textural background ones there. I love the roundly ones there. 877591. 50% off there, you see. You see, great savings there on the web. You're already shopping ahead. This is brilliant news. I want you to take advantage of these savings. Now, I've seen this. I remember when these were launched, but I hadn't. Forgive me if you've seen this as a complete configuration. I haven't. I've seen the A4 separate to the other stencil, the smaller one, and then your A7 stamp. So these were all separate configurations, or I think you could get those two little ones together. I haven't seen this as a complete. Now, we've split this into 2 Flexi Buy payments of £16.98 because you're saving £12, but you can see how they all fit together because you've got your large A4 stamp, which we're just going to show you in a second now. Look at that one. Isn't that brilliant? I love the numbers. I love the splodges. I love that building up, the hexagons. Isn't that brilliant? So there's our big, beautiful A4 stamp. Isn't that fantastic? Now I've seen, I've seen this in action because they also did the squares, they did the triangles, they did the rounds, and I think there was another one. Was there another one? But I was triangles, rounds, squares. Maybe it was just the 4, but I love the triangles because I hadn't seen the triangles before. Nobody does triangles. So have a little look on the web. But that's your big A4. Then, in conjunction with that, because if you don't want to work on the large scale, you've got the smaller one there. There we go, as well. Yeah, brilliant backgrounds. And of course, you know, using it together as well if you wanted to overlay that. So then we've also got, let me show you our stamps because they all work so beautifully together. This is the thinking behind it. So that one, that lovely stamp that I love. Let me just turn it that way round. I think I've got the right way round. No, I was right the first time, Fiona. That's it, because I was looking at it upside down. There we go. Isn't that fab? So much detail there. It's hard to look at it when you look at it like that because you're just seeing so many layers, aren't you? Yeah. And then we've got the one that is like the stencil itself, but in an A7 stamp form. So good, isn't it, where they filled in the hexagons there. And then we've got another A7 stamp. This is such a great set. Let me show you this one as well. Another A7 stamp there as well. Isn't that brilliant? The hexagons almost look like bubbles. These are so good. 2/6. So I've never seen the configuration of all of them together. That's me personally. Like I said, when they were launched, I'd seen them as separates or 2 stamps together. But now you can get them all together. Your hexagon collection, yeah. £16.98, 2 Flexi Buy payments, 269102. We mentioned on the web you can find the squares, your dots, which are your circles basically, and triangles. I know I'm a bit obsessed with the triangles. So that's 1 stamp and 2 stencils there. So if you're just looking for a smaller, there we go. That's the 1 stamp and the 2 stencils. You see, that's why, yeah, and with your hexagon, you're getting so much more. That's why I said, you know, I've not seen this configuration. This is what's so good about this saving. You know, yeah, big saving. It's like 2 additional stamp sets there, isn't it? Big saving of £12 there. So it's just to flag that up. Loads on the web. Physically couldn't fit it on the counter. We'd have to take over. We'd have to take over the whole studio. 5-star reviews across the board, and I can wholeheartedly look you in the eye and tell you how fantastic they are. Don't forget your washi tape as well. Lovely washi tape on there. It's just fantastic. Live for the washi there. Beautiful. So many. Good. Look at that. 50% off. Your splatter and your splodge there. You've already found it. Big savings. Now, what we've also got, because I'm gonna make it harder for you yet again. Your choices. Pick and mix. I know. Oh, I can hear you groaning. No, Fiona, stop with the choice. I know. There's just too much gorgeousness to give you. It's going to get harder now because how many have we got to choose from in our A5, Katie May? 32? 30? Oh, she's having a count now. It's over 30. 35 to choose from. Ecky thump. I know. Sentiments, symbols, flowers, honeybees. I will try and show you them all, but I'll show you these A5. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kick that. That's really tickled me. To make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic. I've got the wrong teeth in today. That's just brilliant. So let's have a look. Look at the size of these and the quality. I love this honeybee house, isn't it? It's so magical. And then it's not just the honeycomb, is it? It's a little bit more interesting. It's got the texture, it's got the words. And this flower, you know, you've got the numbers beside it. It's that detail. Look at this bee buzzing around the bottom there, that little swirly curlicue. It's just fun. And then look at the bee. Ah, beautiful. And then that fantastic framed typescript. So that's, what's that one called, Katie May? Is that called B? Original Fiona. I know, there's 35. She's trying to find the right. If you're liking this one, you see, I was trying to make life easier for the customer. Honeybee, honeybee. Oh, the name's on the packaging, is it? Oh, Fiona. Oh, this is designed by Autor Wisecracks. This is Wisecracks. Do you know what? How many times have I stood there and just read the screen, Fiona? So this is your Wisecracks. So this is great because it's not just the sentiments and the wisecracks, but you've got naughty words. So, okay, everybody, just be careful. Keep the dream, hit the snooze button. And then the symbols as well. And then, moving along, let me see what this one's called. Sorry, Marcus, I'll have to read it. Orchid Cluster. Bipasha. She's done, this one is fantastic. Oh, she's amazing. She's amazing. So much talent, so much talent. Look at this. Look at these. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, simply called Honeybee. That was Tracy's. What a team. They're all amazing, aren't they? Beautiful. I love the flamingo. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, for instance, you don't have to have those three. They're just some of the choices we could fit on the counter. But you are getting three for $33.97. I mentioned 35. Let's have a look. Whoo! Sea Life. Oh, Mail Art. Blooming Beauty. Navigate Home. Shuttered Window. Remember that one. Phone Booth Elements. Just Grow. I do like anything sort of scripted. Ooh, I don't know. You put me in a quandary now. Garden Tools. Best Wishes, Beauty of Nature, Birthday Booths. You know, I could choose three, so that's what's nice about it. You've got the Papeva poppies as well. The Great Outdoors. Wire Birds is going in my basket because I've seen those. I love the Wire Birds. Let's have the Wire Birds. Go up a bit more. Beautiful. You see, I do like the honeybee as well. Let's have the honeybee. I like the honeybee. And let's have a sea one. I do like a bit of sea essentials. Yeah, I'm a happy girl now. I'll have all of those, please. Add it to my basket. No doubt I'd end up going back in again to have another look at them all and buy another three. £37.92, but I won't have to because I'm already Freedom Club member, so forget the delivery. Oh, let's have a little bit of a Leonie. Yes, because, who's the lady who designed Leonie? What's her name? She did all those pictures of us. Janet, lovely Janet. Get a nice A5 acrylic block as well, all these little extras. Now, you see, you're adding to your order, but not the postage packaging. But if you're a Freedom Club member, you're not doing that anyway. You're going to get £7.97 off if your order's over £40 because you're going to get that freedom feeling. Get that freedom feeling. We're going to just get Katie in to sing that, quite frankly. We just need a little bit of video footage of her singing it. They're missing out. What do you call it when they have it's not like a ditty. What do they call it, like on the radio? A jingle. We need the Katie jingle for that. They're missing a trick, I'm telling you. Out the park, it'd be brilliant. Anyway, it is the happy hour. I've got another pick and mix. I know, I told you I was going to make it hard for you, didn't I? I told you, you're going to go, Fiona, stop with the gorgeousness. I can't help it. It's all in create. It's a happy hour. What can I do? I'm powerless, folks. I'm powerless. So let me just show you three, okay? It's not the three you're going to get. You might want these three, which by all accounts, please. So this is called Blossomed Numbers. Oh, that's a doozy of a stamp set, isn't it? Now, let me lift. This is over your £40, so you're going to get that freedom feeling, everybody. And we split it, but your first payment has to be over £40. If you're doing the one-off payment, you're going to get that freedom feeling. But you could add to it and make that Flexi buy payment, your first Flexi buy over £40, because that has got to be over £40. Well, that gorgeous at the end, so there we go. Let's look at that in detail. Isn't that fantastic? That's so good, isn't it? You see, you can just use parts of it. This bit here, there's a bit of texture. I know Abs just likes, using the side bits of it there. This is actually Tracy's design. I mean, look at that. It's like a ledger, isn't it? Tracy's amazing. They're all amazing. They're so talented. Makes you sick, doesn't it? They're so talented. How can there be so much talent in one team? There is. Next up, what have we got here? I have to look sideways here. Oh, this is Bipasha's. And this is Checkered Queen. Oh, hello. I love this as well. Look at the dice on the rope. Isn't that fantastic? Fantastic. Look at the script. Look at that texture, the feathers, the writing coming out of it, the world map almost on the face, the patch on the eye. That's so good. I'd love to be inside her brain. That's a wonderful world of imagination, isn't it? Incredible, isn't it? So let's just show you the stamp. I'll just lift that one off there so you can have a closer look there. So there's our lovely blossomed numbers, and then, yeah, you see, so much detail. That's exactly it. It could be a background, could be an entire feature piece. I mean, that in itself is just fantastic. You could just build upon that, couldn't you? You wouldn't even have to do much building. You haven't got to use the whole stamp. This is why they sort of slightly separated it off, but it's allowing you to use it all as one go. You know, if you're thinking, I'd like that to be my base, and then from there, so it's really up to you. Isn't that fantastic? I love that. So there's another one for you. That is awkward. It's not Awkward Queen, it's Checkered Queen. And then if we move along, and again, how many choices out of the A4 have we got, Katie May? Any 3 out of 29 options. So this is Life Is Not Going to Live Itself. No, it is not. And this is Olga. How could we forget lovely Olga? Oh, the place to be happy is here. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. Oh, that's something. So there's a motto to live by, isn't it? I like that. Look at the detail in those flowers. Isn't that beautiful? Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. That's great there. The time to be happy is now. If not now, when? That's not on there, I'm just saying that. If not now, when? When then? It's no good putting it off till tomorrow. If you're not going to do it now, when are you going to do it? That's all I'm saying. If not now, then when? It is true. It is true. Another corker. Let's lift off the cover there. I do like that. I feel like it's a reveal of a... Oh, how much longer left? We're halfway through the show. Isn't that beautiful? 27 minutes and 8 seconds left, everybody. Ooh, look at the detail. Get out of town. Honestly. I could do it that way around if you want. Would that help? Some of the flowers. Oh, is it the wrong way round? I've got the stamp. Ooh, let's have a little look. Oh, it is. Oh, Fiona. Oh, Fiona. There we go. Look at that. Have a bit of that. Oh, Chimacoochie. Get that freedom feeling. It's a good job it's not Friday, because I'd be singing that completely wrong. Get that Friday feeling. I got that feeling down in my toes. Okay, yeah, I won't sing. It's okay, everybody. I'll stop singing. Not allowed to. There we go. I love that sentiment. Olga is a woman after my own heart. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. Yeah. Let's look at the website at More Gorgeousness to Tempt You. This should just be called the Tempting Hour. The Tempting Hour. Vintage graffiti. Oh, layered grunge is you need that in your life. Orbicular graffiti is amazing, as is English postcard. I've seen the numbered botanicals, they're gorgeous. Oh, ladybug. I'm just trying to catch the ones I've seen. Dragonfly wings, flower wings. Oh, so many good ones. So many. The Steampunk Alchemists. If you like your man, yes, in the basket, isn't it? That's the big A4 one. Tremendous. Travel journal. Do not miss out on travel journal. Oh, so good for your journaling and your scrapbooking. Brilliant. You see, this is what's so good about them. They're just fantastic. 045985 and a whopping £25 savings. So it's like you're buying 2 and getting the third one as a bonus, isn't it? You buy 3, but you pay for 2. 2 Flexi buy payments of 24 something or other, but it adds up to there £24.99. You think I know that? Or you can go for a one-off payment, and then that entitles you straight away, doesn't it? Get that freedom feeling. Gives you that £7.97 off your price point there. That's your free month. It would bring it right down, wouldn't it, to about 42 quid, wouldn't it? maybe more, maybe about 41, yeah. And if you're not a Freedom Club member, that allows you to become a Freedom Club member and get your first month free, and you can opt out at any time. You just need to tell us, that's all. We don't need, you know, what was the name of your first car and the first cat and, you know, how big's your little toe. We don't need to know any of that information. You just opt out, and then, you know, 3 months down the line you think, oh, I'm in a better position financially or whatever it is, I'm ready to do some more crafting, and then you can come back in again. It's absolutely fine. Shall we have a look about what's that freedom feeling? Let's do it.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Indeed, and that promotion is going to run until 4th of May, 6 o'clock. So over the bank holiday weekend. Excuse me, I just had to take a quick glug. A lot of chat going on, a lot of chat. Yes, and it is one per household. I didn't say that, did I? Sorry. And all the T's and C's are on the website. Now, else is on the website? It wasn't gin I was drinking, honestly. It was a cup of tea. I was also on the website is stuff I can't show you, basically. I can't fit it on the counter. Shall we have a look? Because there's some absolute doozies and some bestsellers like The Alchemist that you've already found, and your splodges and your tiles and your, or favourite mine, those two stencils I've forgotten again. Oh, corkers. There's loads. Oh, there we go. There it is. Components and nodes. You've found them. £9.98. £4 savings there. So take advantage. So you see, there's The Alchemist on his own. £7 saving. It's a win-win. There's the one I'm going to show you in a moment, Ocean Wonders. You've got stencils, you've got dies, you've got border stamps, you've got washi tape, you've got A7, A6, A4, A5. The grungy alphabet and the numerator. I mean, there's something for everybody there. Yes, elements and decimals. Yeah, oh, you see that little that wee one there? Is that an A7 or is that one? That's lovely, that is. They're both lovely, don't get me wrong, it's just that's one I've seen, and I know it's an absolute doozy. There's some corkers on there. Some you might have seen, some you might not have. I mean, I'm certainly new to some because I can't see all of the All and Create shows, but there's so much talent in that team there. So do have a little look, see if you can get those savings, because it's only for this hour. Yeah, have a look on the web. Yeah, if you can shop ahead. And especially with the pick and mixes, you know, 35 in one set for the A5, over 20 in the A4s. So there's a lot to choose from there, isn't there? Right, this one is very popular. And I've seen this beautiful butterfly in action with our fabulous Leonie and Abs. And maybe you've already got it. I should have asked at the start for you to send in your work with this in. Yeah. I don't suppose you've got time now, have you? We've still got a good 20 minutes. You can email us in or show us on the Facebook, studio@thecraftstore.com. It's a mouthful, isn't it? studio@thecraftstore.com. You've probably got it saved in your website anyway. But yeah, if you've used this, I'd love to see it, because this was a very, very popular stencil when it launched. You're not just getting this. No, no, no. You're also getting 2 A7 stamps. Our tiles there. These are fantastic, aren't they? I love these. Yeah, and mini tribal. Love these. Let me put them down there, a bit steadier for our Marcus. Aren't they fantastic? So, yeah, I mean, just perfect for your backgrounds. And then, you know, sometimes you just want that little corner edge in. Sometimes you want to build. And then what's lovely about them, you notice there's no edge. So you can build, you can repeat. Yeah, stamp and repeat. So that can cover a large A4 background. So that's the versatility. That's the beauty. They're cracking set of stamps then, and that lovely stencil. £7 saving there, £17.97. And that order number is 217711. Great saving, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, you're loving the next one as well. Got a couple of these on the web. 4 of the A7 size. I know. So I'm going to show you the magical houses. I'm just in love with this fairy because you can create a little village. Because you've got squares, magical house, mesh, and heart and home. Now look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And the fairy, I mean, there could be several of them skipping across the top there, knocking on the door, flying out the door. You've got magical wishes. You could do loads of little toadstool houses in the village, different coloured hats on there as well. But added to this, if you wanted to break up the village, I mean, this could be moving home, could be wishing you well. That's what magical wishes is, isn't it? Then you've got this one you see as well. Live simply. Yeah, I mean, that could be any sentiment for any time. Hello, how you doing? Just thought I'd give you a knock to see how you're doing. Yeah, just any kind of occasion. Isn't that lovely? Just thinking of you, just dropping you a line. And I love those heart balloons floating off there. Aren't they beautiful? So you get 2 of these. And you're also getting a great texture stamp and mini tiles. Yeah, now, third of the stock. We're approaching a third of the stock on this one gone. So let's hold this up, this one. Here we go. So a lovely texture stamp there. I love that one. I love the unfinished element of it. You know, it's deliberate. I love the interruption of sort of splodges in the background. It's almost like you've done that netting over the top of splodges on the paper, isn't it? Then you've got the stamp, postage stamp, you've got the numbers, the detail in those little tile stamps, and the little wiggly frame outline. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So much detail, even in the smallest stamps. This is what's so brilliant. You can look how tiny those numbers are down there on the grid, and yet you can still see them. That's the quality of the stamp, isn't it? And then as we go up, this one on the top, yeah, that one there, there's so many layers in that. Look at all those numbers along there. And then the postage stamp over it, and the wibbly-wobbly numbers and letters. And then this simple little spring light. I love those like on the corner of an envelope, you know, of a card or something, rather than a stamp. Isn't that lovely? So all of those, all 4 of those, you are getting for £19.96. Yeah, you're saving £8. It's working out at less than £5 a stamp set, which is tremendous, isn't it? And then you're saving over that £8, yeah. 302468. Now, I mentioned the web, so let's have a little look at the web because there's loads of choice on there as well. Oh, this stencil, I remember this stencil as well, that sunflower stencil. Sunflower Power and Floristella. Beautiful. The Floristella almost can look like fireworks, you know, like Catherine wheels. That's a great price point, isn't it? It's worth it. You know, if you got that and something else, that's when your savings start to mount up, don't they? You know, there's some crackers. I mean, some of the savings on the website are 50% off. So, you know, it's a happy hour. Get stuck in, have a good perusal till 4 o'clock before it ends. 935577. You see, you look at one like that, and I'd forgotten the Sunflower Power. You know, the Floristella. You forget about them, don't you? Because you've seen so much, or new ones come in, and you forget, oh, I forgot I like that, or I meant to get it that time, or I'll get it now because it's an even better price, you know? Anyway, A4, I mean, they're just amazing. So different, so original. This is Ocean Wonders. And who's designed this one? I'm trying to read sideways. Oh, Bipasha, yes, of course. Yeah. Sorry, Imagine. Do you know what it is about these stamps? You look at them and you have to look a few times because each time you find something different, a signature, a word, an equation, a short burst of a sentiment, numberings. It's fascinating. They're not boring, aren't they? You know, it's not just a one stamp says it. There's so much more going on there, isn't there? And I love the large letters, the small letters, the intermingling of numbers, the difference. You know, look at the fish head that blooms into flowers. I can see script, different fonts, numbers, equations. Yeah, just outlining words. It's fascinating, isn't it? You could join the fish head and the bottom there together, couldn't you? Let me say that you can't with the flowers in. Now, I'm going to just remove that so you can see the size of those beautiful stamps. I know, they're even more magnificent in the flesh. And I will remind everybody, excuse me, apologies, less than 15 minutes left. I'm just going to take a quick look. Forgive me a moment, everybody. That's all right, gives us all a moment to have a look, doesn't it? A closer look. To appreciate, absolutely. Sometimes you don't want me rabbiting on. You just say, oh, just let me have a look at it, Fiona. Be quiet. That is gorgeous, isn't it? £16.99, £8 saving. That's a corker. And there's loads of those beautiful A4 corkers. There's a pick and mix with the A4 as well, so have a little look on the website. Pick and mix as well with the A5 and the Papaver poppies, yes. Still hasn't come to me, folks. Who was introducing me to that word, and the bud has a name. So this is individual, £11.99. Turn it around for you as well, because you can see them all at different angles. You've got the beautiful fronds, 15 stamps, you're saving £6. And we've got the A5 stamps on our pick and mix as well, over 35 to choose from, just to flag that up. But if there's one individual one you're looking for, 588 838 for your Papaver. So that's £11.99. 3 of these. Oh, so if you were to say if you were going to buy 3 individuals, still with your saving of £6, it would still cost you £2 more than going for the pick and mix and picking 3. Does that make sense? I'll go through it slowly. So buy 3 of these at £11.99, not 3 Papaver, but 3 individual ones. You're still saving £6, £6, so £18 saving. However, the pick and mix gives you a further £2 saving. I know where my money's going. However, that might not... I know, 35 to choose from. Let's bring that pick and mix up. I mean, it may be that, actually, no, Fee, I just want me Papavers. Stop trying to tempt me with your naughtiness. I know. I'm just trying to make it, more economically viable for you. But should you want to, should we show you on the web? Should you want to be tempted? Or stills, yeah, sorry, darling. Look at the choices. Oh, that was very popular. That was that one. I remember the whale, the Neptune. Oh, you see, now I've stumped you, haven't I? That's stumped us all now, because I'm just showing you gorgeousness, more gorgeousness. So you're saving, see that? There's the £18 plus another £2. £20 saving. Oh, the clocks, the typewriter. I forgot about the typewriter. That's one of my all-time favourites. Oh, look at the typewriter. That's a corker in the hourglass. And then the clock. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. There's so many amazing ones there. £20 saving. There's 35 to choose from. Have a look on the web. I can only show you so many, but I know everybody doesn't have access to the web. Now, dies as well. I know, dies as well. So this is 2 sets of dies. And we have got crunching, number crunching, and checkered figures. Yeah. So 2 beautiful dies. They're actually bigger. I'll show you these. They're actually bigger in the flesh there than they are on the actual. But you can see the detail. It's fantastic, isn't it? There's no edging necessarily. It's just more interesting to layer up, to play with. Again, these are perfect for whatever your die cutting machine. If you've got some of the smaller ones as well. Ben has excelled himself today, everybody, with my bits of card and my backgrounds, because he knows I only have to touch something and the whole thing falls like a set of dominoes. So it's an amazing gift I have. But this is lovely. Fantastic, aren't they? You get great detail, and you also get that kind of embossing in there as well. Beautiful. And you're saving £10 for both of those, which is a win-win in my eyes. 298, 496. But time is a-ticking for the happy hour deals. Oh, I have more dies for you. This is a set of 3. 2 of my favourites, a long border one, and the central code, bursting buds and cells. Oh, code is brilliant. Bursting buds. I mean, look at that circular one. Isn't that fantastic? As is that? Aren't they amazing? So many different looks. They're just brilliant, aren't they? I will show you on the card, but I mean, it's hard to get a sense of the dies when, in terms of how do they interpret on paper. So I will show you the front covers. I'll take that out of the way and you can have a look. So good, look at that. So sharp, so stylish. They've just got that edge. I mean, how pretty. When have you seen a die like that? With the overlapping circles or the codes. The code, I love that. Just across the top of your journals or your mixed media. One of those lovely, Cool Cats, Maggie Moore books. Yeah, those lovely ladies. They were in the other day, weren't they? I missed them. I was gutted. The lovely Cool Cats. Cells. Kay was back in the building, was she? Causing mischief? Did she have a few shots before she came on air? She likes a little tipple, does our Kay? She'll kill me next time I see her. I'm dead at break, everybody. £33.97, 270852. Don't you worry, it's an ongoing joke between myself and Kay. It's an ongoing joke. Border stamps, I know. Beautiful, 3 amazing border stamps, 2 on the vertical, 1 on the horizontal axes, but not that stops you. 2 are complete, and then 1 is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. That's where we get the 8 from. So let me show you the first one. That's your 6 stamper, because you've got Irish, you've got those numbers, you've got the flower in the script, you've got perennial, and you've got nature at the top, and then iris with splodges. It's just brilliant, the way it's drawn. Beautiful. And next to it is that very handsome thistle. I know. You can almost feel the detail in the drawing. You can almost feel like, oh, furry, ow, because it's kind of like spiky but furry. Look at that. Look how much texture is there. Milk thistle written behind it. And then bird fever. It's not what it's called. Beetle. With the equations and the checker flag and half a postage sort of stamp with writing. Fantastic, isn't it? I love it. £25.97 for all 3 of those. 774837. It is the happy hour with All and Create, so please don't miss out and get your savings. Let's show you some more from our wibbly wobbly net. This is very busy, and again, it's like the TypeScript, isn't it? Typewriter. Seasons. 32 stamps. All your seasons, dates. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, all the months there. That's fantastic for your lettering. A bit funkier, isn't it, for your lettering and personalising, or a certain date. Could be a wedding card, could be a special occasion. Love that one. And then, oh yeah, should we have a look at the Alchemist now? We've got this on the A4. We've also got it on, I think, on the A5, haven't we? I think I saw it on the smaller one as well, in the Pick and Mix. Oh, £7 saving. 411351. So you can get those A4s separately, but you can get them in a Pick and Mix as well. Now, so are we back to the fact that A4s are cheaper to get in the Pick and Mix as well, rather than, I know you might just, this one you just love and it might be budget, but if you want to get 3, you're getting an even bigger saving. That's all we're saying. Now this, with the hexagons, you can get all 5. On the web, we've got trios of the triangles, the squares and the dots, which is your circles. But for some reason, the hexagons are all bundled as a 5 bundle, a 5-hander. Yeah, so that's amazing, isn't it? I've never seen that configuration. I remember when these came out. Beautiful. So you've got your 2 A7 stamps there at the bottom. These are tremendous. Let me slip that one in there. There we go. And then that's a lovely, that's a corker, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got that stencil there behind it, but you've also got the large A4. So what size is that, darling? 6 by 6, yeah. And then you've got 6 by 6 in your A4. And then we've also got our other stamp there, say 6 size. Just hiding behind, and it comes. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, upside down. Lots of you with things in baskets. I would hate for you to miss out, because perhaps you're having a little deliberation. I don't want it to beam back up to the original price. And we can split this fantastic 5-piece configuration into 2 Flexi buy payments for you of £16.98. 269102. So please don't miss out. Now, the A5 Pick and Mix, I can quickly show you before we come to the close of this hour. Yeah, time is a-ticking. We've already discovered that, yes, you get a £6 saving on each of those individual A5 stamps. But when you go for the Pick and Mix, you get an extra £2. So you're saving £20. Yeah. So it stands to reason, because there's bound to be another couple that you love. I'm only showing you 3 of 35. So we've got our lovely scripted... fun, what do we call this one again? The symbols and wisecracks. Yeah, our lovely orchid blooms and our beautiful honeybee, I think it was called. There we go, have a little look on the web. Beautiful. Gorgeous, some great wisecracks there. So many. So many on the Pick and Mix. There we go. So if you just want a little bit of a something on to cheer somebody up, a wisecrack, and you've got those symbols. And then we've also got our lovely Bipasha florals there as well. But have a look on the web, there's 35. There's 35 on the web to choose from for £33.97, 703 328. Okay. Web. Okay, yeah, web, there we go. We're all like, oh, the web, she's mentioned the web. I'm just looking at that time is a ticking. Quote Freedom 21, if you're a Freedom Club member, you get £7.97 off, one per household during the event between now and May the 6th. And then we've also got our A4 pick and mix as well, so pick any three. And then if you're a non-Freedom Club member, that means you get your first month for free. First month's membership. Providing you spend over £40 in your first payment, whether that's the first Flexi buy payment or whether it's a whole payment, doesn't matter as long as it's over £40. And last but not least, our A4. Yeah, just really quickly, we've already seen The Alchemist. And as Katie was working out, yeah, you can get that individually, but for three, you get an even bigger saving rather than buy three individually with their savings. That makes sense. So have a little look on the website. 34045 £49.97. You see straight away you can use that Freedom 21, or you can split it to two Flexi buy payments of £24.99. You could add to that and still make that first Flexi buy payment over £40 and take advantage of the Freedom 21 quote. Please check out your baskets. Time is ticking. I mean, I'll disappear. There'll still be a few minutes remaining, but I would hate for you to miss out on that saving and everything to go back to the original price. Wow, what an hour. So much to choose from. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, is all I'm saying, because there's too much beautiful choice. But we are going to continue because she's got my favourite, Deflecto storage. I'm mad for it. I absolutely love it. I've got loads of it at home. Just can't get enough of it. It's the last of the one-day special hour, and I can see a bit of a quilt bonanza going on over there with Pat and Mark. That's all I'm saying. The last time it was on, things flew. Yes, it's the final Stackable Solutions one-day special. Some new bits over there I've not seen before. Then Totally Patched Beautiful Things, yeah, selling off some lovely quiltage. Then we'll have the launch with Nikki of Heartfelt Creations Floral.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Right, hello, good afternoon. Now, of course, 4 p.m. here at the craft store means one thing, and of course is to have a final look at the one day special. But before we get into details, shall we tell you about the, get that freedom feeling? Now, that means that if your basket, the contents are above £40, you can use Freedom 21 when you check out your baskets. Now, that can happen to things. If you are a Freedom member, you get £7.97 taken care of, because of course that is what it would cost the Freedom membership. However, if you are not a Freedom member, that means actually that you become a Freedom member for a month and you do not, you don't have to pay P&P during your Freedom membership. I think that's correct, right? And also one thing I need to mention is that if you're Flexi buying something, of course that means that your first payment has to be above £40. Right, and it's one for the household as well. Right, now let's look at the one day special. The one day special is been very, very busy. And now here you have the amazing Deflecto, the 4 sort and storage caddies and the caddy wheelbase. Now in here, now if you are watching at the craft store, you probably are a crafter. Maybe you are not even a crafter, but you probably have got stuff at home, right? Now, and everybody loves a little bit of a storage or a lot of a storage, depending how much stuff you have got. Now, if you are a crafter, you will have lots of crafty goodies. And one of the things that is most annoying is to spend time looking for things, because you have to spend money buying maybe that, ink pad or thread or those needles or those scissors or, I don't know, lots of different things. If what you want is to have them stored in a place that they're safe, but also that you can find easily. So we need something that is clear, something that we can access quickly, but also something that we can have next to us while we are working. And we can unlock it, find a tray, and there we have it. We have got a very easy system. Now we can bring it to our table. We can take the pieces out as well. We can put them on the shelf. There is also other attachments for them. There is a lot of different options to use, of course, for the amazing Deflecto, caddies. Now, you're thinking, what sort of crafter are you? Are you a paper crafter? Are you a soft crafter? Are you just an artist? Doesn't matter, because let's have a look. Now here we have got Hayley West, look at that. It's another thing of beauty. Now, of course, she has more. Hayley has got more than 4. And we do have extras if you wanted to get extra too. Those details will be at the bottom of the screen here. Now, look at this. I mean, this is really nice, because for me it's like, well, what does Hayley have got here? Well, you can go see zippers, and here we have got some zippers. We have, of course, some snaps, so closures as well. We have, of course, got buttons, we have got ribbons, we have got, oh, this is important. We can see exactly what she's got in here. Also extra needles as well, glue sticks as well. You have, of course, they're very always important. Rotating them, we can find them, because the one day special includes the caddy wheelbase. We can see here the threads. Now, one of the reasons why so many of us love the Deflecto system is because you don't have to undo the whole thing to get to the bottom. You can just do one at a time. So I'm going to do the second one here, and then take it out. And let me put this one in here. And then you access the bottom one. So you can see them there, that you can access any of those layers. So that makes it incredibly easy and incredibly accessible. Now, for instance, if you are a paper crafter, we have got for instance, the ink pads, right? So I'm going to grab Leonis. Okay. So we have here, for instance, we have you can see like that. We have got some, look, I see, right? We can see them. They have got the, I don't say crayons, in distress crayons. We have got here, for instance, we have got embossing powders, glitters. Think about how many. And you can see immediately. Now, for instance, you're thinking, oh, what about distress inks? Distress inks. Look at that. the stress inks, you can find them. Now, one of the things I love is that the stress inks fit here perfectly. Now, 7 of them. Imagine that. So you can have 7. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 7 is 42. 42. Yeah. Oh, I got that right. Right, I know. I'm just like... Anyway, right. But... the other thing is, it's really, we are debating now about our maths. Anyway, let's move on from that because I'm not usually not that good. But you can see that you are getting for 42 ink pads, for instance. This is a really cool system. One of the reasons why Leonie loves it is because it helps her being organized, but also to will all the stuff, the crafty goodies in there as well. The other thing is that, of course, they are, you can see yours will be a little bit more cleaner than when they arrive to you. Well, a little bit more clean, no, perfectly clean as well. You can see there. But the other thing you can say is like, you don't need to be a paper crafter all the time. You can be a mixed crafter, like kind of, you have got some of them that are, of course, paper, and some of them they are for maybe the soft crafting. But let's think about it as well. I don't know about if you are a crafter on the move. I know that the last year we haven't moved that much from our houses, but some of us, still have to come here. One of the reasons why I love this system is the fact that the booth of my car is big. However, it's not very tall. It's not very tall, and it is really annoying because I had this beautiful case for crafting, but it didn't fit in my booth. So this is the boot of the car, not boot of the car, not boot. So what I meant is that you need a system that allows you to personalize it to kind of the height of it as well. You may have, maybe at home you want to put everything away into a cupboard, so you need it a little bit lower. So then this allows you to take it into the different shelves as well, or different lowers, and this is makes it a very good system. Right, so let's see a little bit how it works. We have got a video. And of course, that's how amazing the one-day special is, which, by the way, is approaching 80% of the stock. So if you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. £79.95 is your price. You are saving £11. 187,719 is your item number for the one-day special. You may want to add a few more pieces. Now, you may have spied in one of Leonie's. You know what? I kind of gave you a sneak peek of one of the ones that are the canisters that I know Leonie loves. I personally absolutely adore it, and is the one of the ones that I have and use it the most, and is of course the longer one, the large caddy container. Now, why do we love this one? Well, if you are a painter, you will have longer brushes probably. You will have maybe lots of pens, marker pens that are different widths. This allows you to have those ones. Now, I like it because this is the one that I would get, especially somebody who, like, so for instance, Matthew Palmer. He's a painter, therefore you have got all the paintbrushes in here. You can have mediums as well. You could have other things. And then into the top, you can use it as a palette because you have got the cell container, like you can see here, you have got the different containers or compartments, that would be the word, and they will not mix. I love the attention of detail as well because you can have your embellishments in here. And one of the attentions to details, and I remember when Sam was here from Deflecto, we pointed out that it was like you can see if you can see the element in here, you can see how it goes down and then it goes up a little bit. Now you can see that then when you close it down, that is to accommodate those recesses that are also stackable. So it means that if you have got a small embellishments, they're going to stay within the compartments that you have. Now, of course, being the whole length, it means that it still will fit within the one-day special as well. So you can mix it and match it, the holder as well. Now, you can use them without the holder as well. You can see in here that they're perfectly. I also have them, on the shelf. And then, of course, you have the ribbon holder. Now, the ribbon holder is really cool because it comes in with the little kind of rod in here, so you can put your ribbons, all of them together, and then you kind of dispense them from the side as well. Now again, you can have them with the wheelbase, which comes in this bundle. Also, I would say one thing: it's great to have a wheelbase, just stock up in this one because the deflector gets a little bit addictive, and you start with 4 and then you and the wheelbase sometimes is not in stock, so this is good to have an extra one as well. The other thing that you have got in here is the mounting bar. Now this is a really clever idea because behind the door, that space, I call it the dead space behind the door. You know what I mean? It's that space that you don't put a painting there because nobody can see it, and it's like you cannot put a bookshelf because it's too wide. But you know what? You can put the mounting bar, and then you can put this kind of stuff because this is pretty much the space that you have. The door kind of is behind the door, isn't it? You are not putting it to the wall. It's either the door, but the wall that is behind the door. If it makes any sense. If you put this bar, then any of the canisters that come in the one-day special will be able to, hold in this kind of, this as well. That would work really well now behind the door. But also, for instance, if you have those those spaces, maybe in the kitchen, and you could have here containers like the different things like spices, or maybe you have got the snacks in here, so ready to go. Plastic bags as well, dog treats. That's already and you could have also. Oh, I know what you could have. Plastic bags for for dogs, and when you go on a walk, or some, not plastic bags, but you could have them here as well, ready to go as well. That would work. Oh, in the bathroom, you could have them as well for all the different bits and pieces that you need in the bathroom. All those good, so you can have them ready to go. Right, £37.99 is your price. £3.45 is your saving. 013512 is your item number. Right. So of course you can see them there, that you are getting both the it wasn't me. You can blame me for many things, but not for that one. Right, 013512 is your item number. No mounting bars have been harmed, nor floor managers have been harmed in the making of this program. As the director just mentioned, is not yet. Right, what we have, this is one of my favorite. Now, I have got 3 sets of this in my studio. And, I should have sent a picture because what I do, well, of course, you face the 12 by 12 perfectly in here. And what they do is, of course, your 12 by 12 is, it's kind of nice to store flat, or you can have your sets and here like that. I'm not a very typical crafter when it comes to storage, in the sense that I always break the rules on how to store things. So what I use it for is for my foam pads, for instance, or foam tape, foam sheets as well. So one of them will be all, and so I can just grab it and I know that there's the right size, the right sort of foam. But also this is my kind of project trays. So for instance, if I have got a project that is featuring certain 12 by 12 papers, I know it will fit there. Stickers that will match, brads, ribbons, that's when I'm going to put it in there and ready for me to take it out, take it to my table. And everything that kind of works, it's in there perfectly to do. But also ink pads, I store in here, embellishments. I have so many items in here as well. You could use even ribbons. You could have even also, the other thing that I store is embroidery. My embroidery bits are in here because then I can take it out again and it's really neatly. And by the way, if you're wondering if this fits in that modular system by, you know, the blue and yellow flat pack furniture from up north, you know what the one I mean, you know the one that is cubes, they will fit inside it. That's what I have them, and they look amazing. They fit perfectly. It looks like they were made to be, and it's just a thing of joy. And I love how they have got that kind of metallic look to these ones. Oh, also the other thing that they have done very well is they has got a hole here and the other side as well. So it has got two holes, and you can kind of get to the papers, and so you can flick them. So you can see that it has been very well thought, and of course you are getting the trays and the drawers both in this bundle. £59 and 98 pence is your price. You're saving £10. 367091 is your item number. Right, of course you can see them all, the stackable trays, and you know what, you don't have to use them together, all together. You can separate them, and I love that. Of course, the storage of the drawers or the cabinet with the drawers, that stays in one piece, but then you can mix them up as if you wanted to. Right, remember to check out your baskets. I really love, I mean, Deflecto makes storage a little bit classy. It makes it a little bit fun. Also, I love the way that they have done that transparent look, the whites, so it kind of fits into any crafter's room or craft room. Now, this is one that I don't have, but I know Haley and Leonie have. And this is one of those ones that, again, it shows the cleverness. It has this kind of, you know, can you see here that you can close it up and then you can kind of open it up? Let's do that, you can see. But I believe what you can also do is you can join them together. Can you know? Can you do them a little bit longer as well? So there is different possibilities with this. With them, you can separate them. You can have them separate, or you can have them just like a little tower. You know what I'm thinking about as well? You know, if you have got toys, you know those toys that are modular, the ones that you build blocks and things like this. This could be quite cool, and also it's smart as well, the fact that you can open it in any way, shape or form you want. So it's kind of almost like for children that are not, you know, too small, they can play around it and learn how, you know, you can bring it to life. I like this. This kind of feels fun. And also kind of thinking, you know what I would do as well? I would put, this is of course of crafter thinking, do tiny little scenes in here. I'm just thinking actually more than a storage, I'm thinking projects. I'm thinking about maybe putting like little scenes of maybe a, what do you call it? Like a terrarium. Yeah, that's exactly the word I was looking at. Like, you know, fake terrariums in here. I love that. Love that. Or snow scenes as well. Or you could have a kind of spaceships as well. You know, like kind of, anyway, this is, I'm just going, you know. Then you also are getting, you're getting this. Yeah, you're getting this as well. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I kind of got confused there for a second. I was just away with the spaceships. Now, this one is, of course, the this is the crafted storage box. So you are getting, let's have a look at the top. Okay. All right, look at that. So you have got in here, you have got the ruler, so you have got 12 inches in here. Then we have, of course, we can open the compartments at the top. So let me do it like this. So that's the small ones. But then you have got, of course, a bigger compartment there. And then let's open it. This, I have to say, I kind of was looking forward to being sitting down, and then I kind of cannot see anything from this higher perspective. And then we can see, look at that. You can see all the different. I like this. I like when you have got a box full of surprises, and hopefully imagine all your painting bases, decoration. Think about your glitters. Think about your pigments. Think about different elements like that. Another thing that I love about this is I remember when this completely balances out, so you don't have that kind of floating lid, that kind of so it lays completely flat, so you have got that kind of balancing weight. Also, what I love about this one is that the top one has got movable pieces as well, so you can change. So if you wanted to have something that is bigger, you can take them out. You don't need to use them all, but you have them like this. So it's a really portable as well box. And of course, the top one also opens, and you have got even more space here. It could be maybe the DIY bed, so you could have got different elements. £31.98 is your price. You're saving £5. 382874 is your item number. But we have more inspiration on how to use it. Everything has got multi-purpose, especially the one that is special. I was thinking, and of course, that is not just for crafting, it's for DIY. It could be in the bathroom with different lotions and potions. It could be in a children's bedroom with different toys. It could be, that could be it. Maybe you have got a child, children or, friend that is starting to craft. This could be a fabulous present. Now, I need to tell you that 80% of the stock has gone of the one day special, and there is no more. So if you want to grab your one day special with that £11 saving, grab it now by checking out those baskets. You could be a photographer and you could maybe have different lenses. Maybe you could have in here maybe some filters. Maybe you have got the batteries. That's going to be brilliant for cables and things like that. This could be absolutely phenomenal for that. All those little bits and pieces, and then you can just take the one that you need. Right? If you want yours, 1877149 is your item number. That's your one day special. Let me put it properly, because this is a thing that you can lock it in and it's kind of perfectly ready to go. Remember, you are getting four sort and storage caddies, and of course you are getting the wheel base, which is a 360-degree rotating base, so you can access to any, and this makes it so much easier to take it from one room to the next one as well. Right, now something else that you can put into your caddy is the interlocking pots. Now I have a few of them at home. I'm not going to admit how many. I actually, these ones, I think it's a reasonable amount. It's not unreasonable. But what I love about these ones is the fact that they are, again, like Deflecto, everything mixes and matches. And not only is well thought for all the storage that they already may have, but also as a standalone. I have in mind, what I love about them is that you can take them as they are. And for instance, if I take the one day special in here, well, I'm going to just, you can take one of these elements and you can just put it in here perfectly, so it will fit in the top row. Of course, the top one, because is the one that has got here the handle.
And it is, but the next thing that I love, obviously yours will be without pens or pencils, but is the fact that you it has this rubber or silicone kind of between, between the kind of the compartments. So that kind of has a little bit of friction. So it means that the pencils or pens don't slide out of the pot as easily. The other thing that I love is that they are generous compartments as well. So you can have maybe wider pens in here, like your alcohol markers or something like this, and they will still fit. I believe it holds 20 each of them, so you have got 2, so you will have 40 mark pens. However, as you can see here, you can see that there are so many more, because in this particular one, I think of these ones, it fits 4 of them. So if it was all completely full, it would be 80 markers in just one single one of them. I think these ones are indeed fine liners. So if you have got fine liners, you can see that you can fit up to 80 of them. I have my Phil Martin watercolor markers. I think I have 4 of them. I have them interlocked, so you can put them like this. Let's see how you do it. I kind of with pen, yeah, there it is. So can you see how they interlock? So then it's one piece. So I have got the 4 of them together, and you can interlock them as well sideways, so you can create your custom blend, just custom. And I think with Phil Martin's watercolor pens, I think it fits 2 of them in each compartment. Also, the other thing I love about these ones, you can see I love them, is that you can put them on the side. So you could have, so if you have got markers that require to be horizontal, then you can have them like this, and you can build them up as well. Like as I mentioned, over 60% of the stock has gone. I would grab them because I adore them. I really recommend them. I love their interlocking element. I love that you can store them in flat, you can store them vertically, and of course you can put them in your in one day special with those caddies. Right, 867-361 is a fabulous price at £11.98 with a £3 saving. Right. Now, I have to say, I know Hayley, this is Hayley's actually, and Hayley absolutely adores this system. I remember when it was launched, and she was like, yes, I need it in my life. And I think every crafter needs it in their life. In here, what we have is, of course, a fabulous way of, again, modular system. We have the way that we can take the tray out, we can put the top one, we can then put it here, we can take it out, and then we can rearrange it as and when we need it. Now this makes it, so for instance, you can invest into one of them, and for one of them, or you can do multiples and then mix and match whatever sizes you want, whatever, like the deeper one or the thinner one as you wish. Now, I think this is one of those ones that I love to show also deep side in here, because you can see that it's not that deep. Now this one, it means that if you wanted to have it on your desk, that would work really well. It's not an A4, but still it's a nice length in here that you will have a lot of different elements that you can store. Also, it has got already the holes in here, so you can attach, you can hang them onto the wall should you wish to do so. And we all know about these awkward places that we want to make the most of our storage as well, to use them for storage. Now, also what I need to mention is the fact that you have got they open really nicely, so you can see them here, and as well the fact that they are clear. I love that. They are clear, so you can see what they are. You can be like Phoebe, Hayley's daughter, that she has kind of labeled every single one of them, so you know exactly what is in there. It's not just for crafting though. I mean, again, it could be into, in your desk, and you have got maybe here, you have got, again, cables. I have got lots of cables I need to sort out at home, but again, if you are, just cables and screws, and I have got so many screws loose. But, the tools, it could be that. It could be things to hang the paintings. It could be things like, I don't know, pens. It would be pencils. It could be toys as well. It could be in the bathroom again. So you have got all those different things that you can do with this store in here. Also, the other thing I love is the fact that, for instance, like Haley was showing, you can put the pen holder on the top. So that would mean that you have got even more possibilities to hold them. I mean, it's a pen holder, but it's also, look at that.
Look at how Hayley has got all her tools in there. And of course, ooh, I hope Hayley's not watching. Okay. Well, I haven't done anything. It's just kind of make it a little bit of a mess. I think this is how we do it. We are limited stock on this multi-storage storage. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your basket. £17.98. That's a bargain. You're saving £12. Please do check out your baskets if you want it, because you can see them there that you have got a massive saving of £12. £17.98 is your price. Do check out your baskets. 059292 is your item number. Now down to single figures, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now another super busy item is the magnetic sheets in here that we have. Now these, we are approaching limited stock. Now, this is a phenomenal set. I mean, you're not going to get the dies. I'm sorry, these ones you are not getting. It's like, Leone, you have to be more precious about the dies that I give you. Anyway, just mention. But you have, of course, the magnetic sheets, perfect for your storage of your dies. You are getting 18 in total. So you are getting 18 double-sided. I'm going to show you why they are double-sided. They are not double-sided magnetic. Okay, let me put these ones down. Then let me put this, because if I take them like this, you have the white on the back, so you can stamp them. You can, I'm thinking of here, if you are, you know, a budding artist or a stamper or whatever, you can stamp onto the white, you can paint onto the white, and then cut it or trim it or whatever, and then it becomes a piece of art that you can display in the fridge or something like that. It could be as well if you want to put signers. You could probably print in here as well. That's a good idea. Although we don't know what printer you have, so that we cannot promise that your printer will take this one. Or you could glue. Good idea, director, because you could print a picture, and then because it's paper, you could glue it into the magnetic sheet. Right, so remember to check out your baskets. Very busy for this bundle. You are getting 18 sheets in total, so you are getting £11.98 is your price. You're not going to get the dies, but it's just an illustration of that you can use them for. Oh, we are now limited stock. If you want them, you know what to do. 90% of the stock has already gone. So if you don't want to miss out in this bundle, is of course, well, anyway, 90% is gone. So if you want it, you know what to do. 601815 is your item number. Make sure to check out your baskets. Lots of limited stock. So if you don't want to miss out, make sure to do that. That's the only way to get up your beautiful storage is by checking out those baskets. And remember, Freedom21 is, of course, the code that you can use if you haven't used it yet, because, of course, that means that you will get, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll get your Freedom membership for free for a month. And if you are a Freedom member, you get £7.97 taken care of automatically for the one per customer, one per household, sorry. Right, we have, I love this. So when Deflecto brings something new, and this is very pretty, isn't it? It's that beautiful lilac, lavender lilac color. This is a desk, you know, kind of bundle in which you get something for your pens and your scissors, and of course you could have, if you're like me, you'll have lots of erasers. So you kind of have some erasers here, maybe a kind of you know, sharpener. You can have something like this that will work very well. Then you have, I love this one. This is your index card holder, but of course it could be so much more. If you have a little bit of, you're thinking, well, it could be threads, it could be pots of glitter. If you are thinking more girly, think about your nail sort of thing. So your nail polish, your block sander, and it's nice because it's kind of this color, so it means that you don't see exactly what's inside, but you know exactly. And of course it has that depth as well. Again, it sits flat, so if you have got an index card, maybe a game, a memory game that you are making, you can flick through them and it doesn't tilt because it's well balanced. Then you have got the letter tray as well. So this could be perfect if you buy more than one. You can stack them up as well. So then, of course, that would mean that you could have different letters, different papers as well in here. You could be for stamps as well. Right. Then we have as well the the magazine holder, as they are called sometimes. Now this, of course, it comes in perfectly for A4 papers in here. I have quite a few of them in my home. I mean, they're slightly different than these ones because, of course, these ones are brand new. But what I have them also is horizontally like this. The reason is because, yeah, sometimes you want it vertically, sometimes you want it horizontally. Because like this, you can have several ones of them. And then the paper A4 standing horizontally doesn't buckle as much. This is one of the reasons. And then I don't need to have it full. But however, if you put it vertically, you can have it as full as you want, and then of course it will make sure that it doesn't kind of bend a little bit. Also, the other thing why I put them horizontally is because it's easier. It's kind of, you don't have to kind of take it out as well. Now, but also this would look really nice if you want just to have magazines in here, books that you're reading, pieces of paper, so many different possibilities. If you want to go for your desk bundle, the lavender bundle, £15.98 is your price. 168212 is your item number. Also something that we need to mention is we have a technical sellout. Is the multi-stack storage in there. You can see if you have that in your baskets and you check out your baskets, you will get it. You are saving £12 and it's £17.98. Please do check out your baskets if you want it, because that's the only way to get it. And it's a technical sellout. That means that if any bounce back, we will let you know as well. Right, now, I own this as well. I'm a little bit out of the Deflecto fan, in case you haven't noticed. This one I love because it's hard to find storage for very long things, and this is absolutely perfect for it. Now, this is for very long brushes or maybe pens, but also even if you have got pens that are not all the length, you can still have equal the length. I love as well that it has the engraving of the kind of the inches as well here, so we can see them all there. So I think it's about so it says 14, so probably about 15 inches in length. And then of course it opens up. You can see everything. Attention to detail from Deflecto. Now you can see in here they have put some soft foam. Why? Because if you're putting brushes, you don't want the end of the brushes to go into a hard surface, because that could spray them or kind of make the bristles spray them. So close and yet so far. So of course the bristles could kind of open. So that's what I meant. But that's the attention of detail. Also, if you have got some tools, so for instance, a stiletto, the ones or poke tools, having that means that if it will not perforate the plastic, it has got that extra protection there as well. And of course, if you have got scissors, tiny scissors, the snippet scissors, those ones you can have them there. Obviously not the big ones, because it won't fade through here. Right, that's that. But then you also are getting the paint saver, and I love the paint saver because you have right, so you can see that you have, let's put it there so you can see. So you have got all these separate compartments. Now, if you have seen watercolor artists, you put a little bit of the paint in here and then you revive it with water. You can stay overnight. However, some paints like acrylic, you want to make sure that you don't want to maybe dilute them with water. You want their consistency. This is perfect for that, because it will close it, and it closes, but also it seals it. It has got a rubber band in here that seals it, so it keeps the moisture within the paint in here. You have got a mixing areas as well in here perfectly, but I would use that as well. It comes in with this element in here as well, so you can use that there as well. I'm not sure exactly where I put it. Oh, let's put. Have I got it? There it is. So you can use them like this, and that could be another palette. What I love about this, I have got the larger size actually. I should get this one also, because the smaller size, of course, is more portable as well, and it doesn't take as much space. I love that it kind of keeps it clean. I love that it's just so portable and so well designed. Right, if you want the set of both, perfect for a painter, perfect for somebody who is dabbling into paints but also an expert. £11.98 is your price. You're saving £8. £5.92 $2.9 is your item number. Well, get the freedom filing. Here it is, more information about it.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Isn't that great to get Freedom for free if you are not a Freedom member? And well, anyway, you heard Adam. He gave you all the information much better than I could ever do it. Now, we do have got queues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, the craftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Now, one of the things that you may want to put in your basket and then check out is an extra set of 2 caddies. Now, this what allows you to have is to have, if you go for the one-day special, and there's 6 of them, which makes it into a nice height as well, right beside your table. You don't have to. Remember, this is a modular system. It's a stackable, so you don't have to get 4. You can just go for 2. Maybe this is the first time that you are seeing this in an air, or the first time that you have been tempted to check out your baskets for the glorious Deflecto stackable solutions. It doesn't matter how many you kind of have to start at some point. This could be perfect as well. I like this too. I use a lot of the time just the 2 because I like to have, for instance, I do some shows here which are the Sukiniko shows, the ink pads shows. And for instance, I like to have in one of them, I will have my ink pads, or also what I have is the reinkers. I will have the reinkers in one of these ones. Then I will have in another one the embellishments that I'm going to ink with them. In another one, I will have this one, I will have the longer one, I have the ink pads. Then I will have here the sponges, the blending brushes, things like that. It kind of fits a lot of different things. And I know it's always ready to go, and I always have everything at reach. Love the system. Love the fact that you can have them, not now, but in my previous house, I had a massive craft room, but it was very dark room, and it was always kind of not the best space in many ways. And one of the things that I had is I didn't have enough space to have the whole tower, so I would have them like this, sitting next to each other on a shelf, and it was really easy to then take them out and then bring them whenever I needed them. Not all crafters will need all 4 of them to begin with. I think they are a little bit addictive. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's one of those things that because you're starting to figure out what can you put in here. I mean, it would be quicker to think about what can you not put it, because aside from a die cutting machine and a sewing machine, that's about it. You can have even some people would put here. You can put as maybe dice even. You could put. Now for food, I'm going to say this is not it's not food safe in the sense of it's not tested for food. However, as long as you keep your food in wrappers, that you should be fine in here. So for instance, if you have got lollipops and you like them a little bit, you can have them as long as they're in the wrappers. You can have them in there. And of course not frozen. I don't think that you could put them into the freezer. Could you? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Especially not in my freezer. It's too tiny. Anyway, so if you wanted to go for this, at £39.98 is your price. You're saving £12. 725749 is your item number. But if 2 are not enough for you, well, of course, the one-day special features 4 of them. And not only features 4 of them, but also features the wheelbase. At the end, you can rotate it perfectly as well. So you can see it here, that perfect 4 of them. Now, these ones are not unlocked. I love the system that kind of locks itself, and then of course, even this, can you see it? How even the locking system is just so nice, and it fits in there perfectly into there. Now, we are very busy for the one-day special. We are approaching limited stock. If you want your Deflecto, please make sure to check out your baskets. Very busy for the set of 4 sort and storage caddies, and of course the wheelbase. £79.95 is your price. You are saving £11. Now, you also have
have a flexi price in here, which means that, of course, it means that you split the cost in 2 interest-free payments, £26 and 65 pence. Sorry, I said 2. It's actually 3 payments. Now, one thing I need to mention is, of course, if that's lower below £40, that means so therefore, if you wanted to use Freedom 21, you need to pay one-off payment, so it's above £40. Or put other stuff into your flexi basket if you wanted to add this set of 2. As long as the first payment is £40, then you can use it Freedom 21. Right, so we look through Hayley's caddy. So I'm going to put that one aside there, and then I'm going to roll that one in. Now, this is Hayley's, right? So here you can see 6 in total. So that's the one-day special, which is 4, plus 2 more, the set of 2. So you could go, the ones that you can see on the screen, and that will mean that you have got, well, 6 of them. In each of the caddies, you have, because we haven't mentioned, you have got a long one, so a double one, and then you have got 4 of the single ones. Now, they are interchangeable in the sense that, say, for instance, if you just wanted to have 2 of them, so for instance, a stamping one. Sorry, Hayley, I'm going to mess them up a little bit, but I hope you don't mind me doing this. Well, guess what? We are now limited stock. So if you wanted to go for your... Look, I'm going to get distracted. What's that? It's a unicorn horn. Yes! I think so. Anyway, let's hope so. Anyway, so we are limited stock on the one-day special. If you want to grab your... do check out your basket. Right, you can see how you can interchange yours... the double canisters with the single canisters. So that way you can customize your perfect caddies. And this is one of the things that is important for us crafters. We kind of get something for storage. And let me put them back so I don't want to get, into trouble. We kind of, as crafters, we like to we get something, we kind of want to make sure that we put our stuff in it. For instance, if you have gone for the Pearly Wings sprays, and then you kind of thinking, oh, that would be perfect. And then you suddenly realize that you want to have your Pearly Wings sprays with your distress ink pads, the colors. You could do that. You could have your Pearly Wings sprays maybe laying flat here in one of the double ones, and then the matching ink pads in distress in here, and maybe have the matching oxides in here. And then you have got the blending brushes in here, or the blending sponges, and then maybe you have got here the glitters that are the perfect color. And then when you grab this, it's all color coordinated, and everything that is in there is meant to be. This is what I love about this system. Then you kind of suddenly, after a couple of weeks or months, you decide, you know what, I don't think about color, I think about medium. So they're kind of thinking, okay, so I want all my distressed oxides in one side, all my distressed regular or normal in another one. You can mix and match, and you can make it work for you. Also remember, this is not just for crafting, not just for paper crafting, but also for, of course, soft crafting, for everything for in the household as well, right? If you want to see it more in action, here there's a video. amazing, isn't it? And I love the fact that it kind of holds about 18 kilos. Now, of course, now one of the very popular items has been the magnetic sheets in here. You can see them here. Now, of course, these ones you are getting 18, so you have got plenty of storage, and the best thing is yours will not come with Miss B dies. I'm sorry, they are sold out. I mean, well, not so sorry, but you know. Anyway, so you can see them that of course, the wafer thin dies will attach themselves beautifully in here. But also, what I want to show you is they're super strong, so I'm not going to even attempt to undo them there. When you kind of peel them off from each other, because that's such a strength magnetism that they have, you will see that the back is white. So again, you can craft with it, you can die cut it as well. Of course, it will depend on the shape. So for instance, these sort of magnetic sheets, I would go for more of the mixed media dies or a very open die. Oh, I was thinking I would never attempt to do one of the arrows, you know, with this, because it's too delicate. But something like this, I don't see why. Maybe with a good die cutting machine, a strong one, it will might die cut it. So imagine doing an art journal, and then you can have a magnetic element into here as well. Now, if you have, of course, scissors, craft knives, but also the you know, the steel rule dies, those ones will definitely cut through those. So if you have got an alphabet die set, that would be amazing. And imagine you could paint something here, make a background, there's a straight, you know, all the sorts of paints and inks, and then die cut it and do an alphabet. So then you can have, you know, on the fridge, you can put messages in here or things like that. You are getting 18 of them, very busy, limited stock. We have massive amounts. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. You are saving £6, £11 and 98 pence. Now, of course, you have got them all there. So 18 sheets in total, A4. Now 601815 is your item number. And then we have, of course, do make sure to check out your baskets. Right now, we also are very busy for one of my favorites. Well, I have got quite a few favorites, don't I? Because we have got stuff crafters, we have got paint brushes, we have got, also, you know what would be amazing, this one? For threads. You know, reels of threads, you know, like a thread, because bobbins, exactly, bobbins. So you could have here, so you could have the thread in one, then the bobbin, thread and the bobbin, thread and bobbin. Things like that. So you have got the matching elements in here. I love this. And of course, you could see exactly what you have. And you could have this on the back, like, you know, the sewing bags that you sometimes you have got like a pocket. I love that. But of course, for paint brushes, long ones, also I'm thinking, if you were watching the flower making shows with Leah Griffith, was it a couple of weeks ago or last week? I don't know when it was. It had the wires, you know, the kind of the wires for the inside of flowers and things like this. Top tip, keep them either in the bag or put them in here. Because what happens is that you mix the different sizes, and to find the right thickness is difficult. Or also what it has is also the other thing that you can do is kind of, if you have got the tools that are kind of, you know, like chopsticks and things like this, these would be absolutely perfect to keep them in. Also, you know, the lollipop sticks and things like that, that sometimes you use them onto crafting, that also is perfect for it. Right, then we have the paint. This is the second time, every time. You know what I would end up doing? I might have put it in wrong. Yes, I may have put it up, but I'm not going to put it again, just in case. Right, so you can see it in here that you have the separate, like the different pools for the different paints, so they will not contaminate. Then also what I love is that you have got the mixing areas in here. So for instance, you have, I would put here my primary colors. I would put probably yellow here, and then I would put magenta or red here, and then I would put blue around here, maybe white in there. And the reason is you want the spaces in between, so then you can create different colors. If you have them already mixed up, you could. But then you have got a perfect palette space to mix them up here, or you could use that, or you could use that one as well. Ooh, very good idea from director. He's having good ideas. Now, he's suggesting to put a magnet in here, and then, of course, having it on the easel, a magnet, so you could have it. That's a very good idea. Right, I like that idea. I'm just gonna go in and steal that one. But you could do that as well. And then also you can put also this. You know what I would do this for? You know when you have make a project and it's like with texture paint or things like that, and you want to protect it, this could be also woodwork to kind of protect it so you don't put anything on top and you can see exactly what it is. You know. And then, of course, don't throw it away. Don't be like somebody else that might throw it away, and you can use it for other things. But just remember, when you open it up, then you know that it's in there. See, now I know. I put it there, and then it's kind of safe. Right, and right. If you want it, you can have it. £11.98 is your price. £8 saving. 592,229 is your item number for those two. Right, we have got just under a minute or so to tell you about the pen pots. 70% of the stock has gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Please make sure to grab this. It's $11.98. If it's the only thing that you get for the show, that's fine, but it's one of the best ways to store your pens. Also, you saw Haley's before. It's for scissors, it's for markers, it's from, if your sewist, maybe you have got a stiletto, maybe you have got different, like a thread cutter. There's so many ways of using. Love the fact that you can store it flat because it has those rubberized compartments in here, so it means that the pens don't slide as easily as otherwise they would. You have also the locking mechanism, so you can lock them together. This is how I have them. You can have them like this, or you can have them horizontally like this. You can fit into the caddies. There's so many possibilities, so many pans I feel fit here. If you want yours, 867-361 is your item number. $11.98 is your price, saving £3. Right, the star of the show, though, is of course the one-day special. Is that fabulous, absolutely fabulous caddy in here. So you have got 4 caddies with the storage, little compartments as well, the canisters. You have the wheelbase as well with the 360 degrees rotating. Grab it. It is limited stock. Please make sure that you grab these ones. You have got 3 interest-free payments offered if you want to make it a little bit easier. But do check out your baskets and stay tuned because Totally Patch after the break, I'll see you at 6 p.m. for the launch of a one-day special. We have Totally Patch. Pat and Mark are ready to show and delight beautiful quilts. And then Heartfelt Creations at 6. And then, of course, Indigo Blue at 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, very good evening to you and welcome to Totally Patch. There's nothing left, so thank you and goodbye. No, that's what it feels like. Literally, you are shopping ahead. And is it any wonder? Because you know the quality when you are talking about Totally Patched. I want to say a very good evening to Pat and Mark. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Fiona.
They're standing like, you know, two lovely bookends there. Look at them standing, standing guard next to the quilt. But I'll tell you what, I won't be there for long. How are you both? It's so lovely to have you back in the studio.
Good, it's nice to be back.
Gorgeous. Now, this is a bit special because we are literally selling off the quilts that you make when you come into the studio, when you're selling your kits. Obviously, you have a complete one to show everybody. So we've only got one of everything, haven't we?
We have.
Same with the cushions and the runners.
One of everything.
One of everything.
The samples we've used to display the items and the kits, and once all the kits are sold, normally they just get folded up and put in the loft. As insulation.
You told me you have drawers, you have them piled beautifully on chests.
And some of them we really love,
So
but
we do,
honestly...
There's only so much room.
We've got hundreds.
And you're bringing out new kits all the time,
All the time,
aren't you?
yeah.
No, you need a finished sample, so all I can say is they're on, they're gone. So if you like it, you love it, then please get it. Otherwise, well, actually, it'll just end up being a lovely chat between us all. Well, let's look at the first one. That's now gone. It was lovely to look at momentarily. It was called Vintage Roses. It's gone.
Has it gone?
Sorry, ladies. Now, I've got cushions. Now, these are gone. Sawtooth. And I'm going to take these two away because they're beautiful, but they're now gone to some lucky viewer. This is Square in the Square. Look at that. Beautiful, fresh blues. The polka dot there. Isn't that pretty? Now, this is £21.49. And what's it stuffed with, Pat Mark? 'Cause that's a lovely downy cushion, isn't it?
Yeah, duck feather
Duck
cushion.
feather. I know you like your duck
we
feather.
like a good cushion pad.
Oh.
And you get the pads with them.
You do. That's the bonus, isn't it? And that's why I mentioned the duck feather, because it's so expensive, isn't it,
They
normally?
are.
You know, you think of the quilts and the pillows, because I've got my pillows and that. I love that in a quilt.
Really nice.
They are expensive.
They are.
But it's a quality cushion pad, isn't it?
And they make an item, I think.
They do.
You know, if you put a little scruffy little thing in, it looks like a scruffy
flat
little
as a
thing.
pancake 3 months later, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
That's now gone, but it was lovely to talk to you.
Okay.
£21.49, 300629. You can see what's going on. I'm going to put that cushion down, and we'll just lovingly look at these. I've got some table runners as well. At some point, we'll get to have a look at those. I've got some cushions behind me as well. These might be available. They might not. Let's go to, this is Sunshine Embodied. Summertime to look. I remember this one. I do. It's
It was very popular as a kit.
very popular. Talk to me about this while we can.
Gorgeous.
Goes with your top, love. Goes with your top very
Oh, I
nicely.
did
yeah?
this
You,
on
your vision
purpose.
in your orange. It's lovely on you.
Nice yellow, green colours. It's a modern take on a quilt that gives you samples of blocks.
Yeah.
And I love like designing them myself, obviously. And sometimes sampler quilts can be like a little bit boring.
Yes.
Just rows of blocks going,
Yes.
this is this. So I like to put a nice surround and then set the blocks.
Just a different twist
within.
on it, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
hearts are stunning. I've not seen that
Yeah.
before. Yeah, normally.
So it's just a twist on the on a sampler quilt, and it's just gorgeous.
How many blocks are in there, just out of interest?
25 in total.
Right.
It's all machine pieced and hand quilted, so a lot of time. People know how long all the quilting takes.
Absolutely stunning. And the reverse, just while we've got the time there, because I know we're in and out, we've had it gone, but it's back. That's a beautiful, just a cream.
Cream, yeah.
Because it's all cotton and things. Is
All
this?
cotton,
And
yeah.
is that
Calico on the back.
Thank you. I don't like this, as in padded, but I don't know.
Yeah, the wadding inside,
wadding.
it's an 80-20 wadding.
Thank you.
All washable, fully washable, and
I think it's
100% cotton.
Thank you, thank you. We had, at least we talked about something. Technically gone, so beautiful. Well done to you. I did warn everybody. This is how it went the last time. There just wasn't the time to talk. Now, we've got some fabric. This is linen fabric, 80-20 mix. So what's that mixed with? If that's an 80-20 mix linen fabric, forgive my ignorance, Pat.
It's 80% linen.
80% linen.
20% cotton.
20% cotton.
It gives it that stability, because linen can be a little bit creasy and everything and stretchy, so it gives it the stability, the 20% cotton.
And how would you use this? Are you thinking the quilts?
Yes, we've done quilts in it. We've got a quilt kit on today that's over there.
Yeah.
That's a linen quilt. It makes beautiful quilts, lovely.
And there's a choice of different ones on there, isn't there, Pat?
Yeah, we've got blues and purples.
Beautiful.
And a very good price. It's usually a lot more expensive than this. This is our special hour. We want to give everybody a good...
if I wanted 2 metres, would it be cut to 2 metres?
Definitely, yeah.
Ah, so
Still
if I
on
want
the
a little bit
bolts at
more
the
of the one,
moment.
it'll be cut to the length
In
of
one
the roll.
piece, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
We're showing you all the different ones there. Thank you to Pat for explaining that. Beautiful. So please have a look. Lovely special price on that. Right. Oh, I don't want to part with this cushion because it matches my jumper. But anyway, let's go over and see Pat and Mark. Totally. The Veggie Patch. What a great name. Oh, talk to me about this.
The Veggie Patch, it embodies all the things, vegetables and that sort of thing. It's got carrots, mushrooms. It's got all sorts of things. That sort of. It's a range actually called Veggie Patch by Annie Downs.
Yeah. It is. It's by Annie Downs, well-known designer. We've done a few things in it because I love the fabric. Great for a
nice little throw.
Little throw.
To go in the garden.
A gardener's gift. Anything really. It's
Picnic.
just. And this is a lovely block. It's a repeated block. It's called. What's it called, Mark?
Petal flower?
Flower petals.
Flower petals, yeah. I called it Dresden plate earlier, but no.
Dresden plate, yes, of course.
It's like, it looks hearts, actually.
Yeah, it's a flower petal block. Really beautiful, beautifully quilted. Lots of quilting. Lots of hand quilting on this one.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. Again, another technical sellout. So can I just ask everybody, obviously, as we go through this hour, please check out your baskets, because obviously this is inhibiting other people from getting it. And if you change your mind, I will do my very best to tell everybody and update everybody while we've got this hour with Pat and Mark. So we believe you're committed to that purchase if it's in the basket, because all I can say is there's lots of people wanting these quilts, and unfortunately there's only one of everything, isn't there? So thank you for being so swift. And my star on the star cushion, beautiful. Is this a typical technique, Pat? You know, star on the star.
A sawtooth star, the design, and it's got a little sawtooth star in the middle. Look, if you see,
and a lovely
envelope back. Yeah.
Yes,
I always do those because we've got, like, you know, I'm not a zip person, you know, and they're quite quick and they're efficient.
Yeah.
And as long as you've got a good enough overlap.
Yes.
Like if you're a bit skinny on your fabric, but when
Then
we do
you
a
just-
kit,
yeah, exactly.
we
That's
put
lovely
enough
deep.
to overlap. Yeah.
Yeah, and
so
again-
that's a sort of star. So it's called a star within a star.
Oh, it's beautiful and stuffed again with our lovely
duck feather cushion pad.
Feather cushion pad. Again, go on. Thank you for taking the time with me there, Pat. 843099. Well, you are shopping ahead, so if anything does bounce back, I will, of course, tell everybody. But at the moment, you're sticking to your guns, and I don't blame you, because we did try to tell everybody it was first come, first served. Now, a moment ago, we saw the pick and mix of the lovely linen mix fabrics. I'm going to ask Pat to talk a little bit more about that, because it's next to herself and Mark. You've got it there now, haven't you? And we were just talking about that mix, because you said linen can be a little bit too creasy sometimes.
Yeah, it just gives it the stability, and it's a beautiful quality. It's not hard, but it's not flimsy, which is what you want for patchwork, really.
Yeah. And it's 58 inches wide.
Yeah, 58 inches wide, yeah, I forgot
Which
to
is
say that.
wider than standard fabric.
Oh, right, OK.
So it's like, very wide,
Yeah.
40 inches. So we've got like a few designs of each. I can never remember what they're called. 'Cause this is roses, because it looks like a rose.
Well done.
OK. My producer will tell me if we get one.
we're
That's
wrong.
roses. OK, this one
Small
is...
flowers?
Small flowers.
Small flowers. That makes sense. I'm with you so far.
Mosaic, I think. Tiles.
Tiles.
Yeah.
They do look like Moroccan tiles.
Tiles,
don't they? Yes.
tiles. And this is, I think, heritage.
Heritage.
Oh, I do like that. That's beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful.
They're all beautiful.
They mix beautifully, don't they?
Yeah. And there's such a good quality and they're such a good price.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like, I can't remember how much they are, but
£12.49 for a metre.
This is usually £16.99 a metre.
They're saving £4.50.
Yeah.
And would you, you know how you always say about washing before you do your quilting, would you need to do that, you know, in terms of cotton shrinks a little bit?
No need with this.
No need with this.
The reason is, if a fabric shrinks at all, which sometimes they do a little, once they've been made and quilted, when you wash them, they might just shrink like 1/8 of an inch.
Yes.
Then when you've washed them again, they might go a little bit more. And the more you wash them, that's when they become to look really gorgeous and old.
Used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used.
Yeah, lived in, just loved.
It just makes them tighten up a little bit. Not, I mean, it's not going to shrink to like, you know,
inches.
this
marginal.
Much. No, not at all. But it just gives it that quilt look, like when you see old-fashioned quilts, old quilts from, you know, 200
passed down
years
from
ago.
generation. Yeah.
And these will last. They'll last for years and years and years and
But
years.
they're
won't
an
they?
heirloom.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then, so you described it as the blues, and then
We've
the
got-
second.
This is we call this deep purple.
Deep purple.
Yeah.
It is a deep
It is
purple.
very
It's like a
deep.
damson.
It's really strong deep. When I first looked at it, I thought it was a black, but it actually is a very deep purple. And you've got the roses, which is this one there. Again, you've got small
flowers.
You've got the hearts, that one there.
Hearts.
And then we call this one script.
Oh, I love the script.
You've just got
one.
the little bit
Could
of
you lift
scribble
your little
writing.
ditsy dotsies there so I can see a
And
little
then-
bit more of that script?
And then,
Would you be so kind? Sorry, I'm making you work here, Pat, Mark. Look at that. I love that.
There you go.
Oh, I love that with the script. That is absolutely exquisite. That is beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. And then with the ditsy dots as well. That's so pretty.
Yeah.
I don't often see the script on material. Makes me think of the lovely stamps we have, but I don't often see it on material. I
It just
thought
gives
that
it
had lovely
another
finesse.
look as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that had lovely finesse. Thank you. That is gorgeous. So that's that deep damson. It almost looks, you'd be forgiven from far away to think, is it black? But it's not. It's a really deep, dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, that's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was
Yeah.
black, but then at closer inspection, it is a really deep,
vintage deep purple
vintage
there.
deep purple, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And as Pat and Mark have explained, that can be cut to 2 metres if you want to double up that order. Don't forget to take advantage of our Freedom 21 offer as well. So that if you are already a Freedom Club member and you spend over £40 in your first purchase, one per household, that will allow you £7.97 off your order, because it's basically you're getting your month free. If you're not a Freedom Club member, you will be given your first month's membership absolutely free. So 962951. Gorgeous. Right, this is to remind me what's what, so let's just take that off. Yours won't come with that at all. This is lovely, just to remind us all what we're coming into. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful spring. Isn't that gorgeous? I love those colours. That's a very, a pretty strawberry rose pink colour, isn't it? That is so pretty. Look at all the detail and the work that's gone into that. £52. £52? What am I talking about? Sorry, everybody. I'm just inflating the prices to slow things down. 52 by 13 inches. Look at that, the flower there. And again, I'm just going to turn this around because it is all fully lined, beautifully finished and quilted, as you can see. Just gorgeous. That is so, 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 so pretty. £24.99. What do you call the, I mean, is that a specific sort of style of, you know, the stars on the end? Is that your...
Just a block, isn't it?
Just
Yeah.
a
block.
I honestly can't remember the name.
in terms of a pattern, you know how some things either
Yes,
does
it has
star
got a
and stuff
name.
like
Yes.
that, or
I don't know what that is.
you had a
today.
funny one on the list, a chum chum, or what was it called? A chum.
Churn dash.
What?
Churn dash.
Churn dash.
chum.
Yeah. Churn dash.
I've never heard of
I'm
that.
making it up now.
Something to do
Churn
with
dash.
Chinese
I'm
restaurant.
I didn't get a chance to even see the churn dash. I was dying to find out what it was. You have to show me when we're off air. We didn't get time to see it. It's already gone. But anyway, £24.99, 735,984 technically now gone. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's go Pat and Mark. Now, you see, I said this might happen, didn't I? It was gone, then it came back in, then it was gone, then it came back in, and now this one's come back in again. This is what happens.
Okay.
People get overexcited.
Don't get excited. Just should we all calm down?
Yes,
Let's
take a deep breath.
calm down.
We know we want it or we don't, but what we're doing is we've got to make sure if we're going for it, we go for it. Now, you were telling us how many blocks were in this whole quilt.
Yes, 25 blocks in total. There's 8 log cabin blocks, which are these here. And normally a log cabin has 2 colours, sides, like a light and a dark. But this is all one colour, all light, because I wanted to give it that in and out look of the quilt. So we've got different colours on one side of the log and the same background colour on this side of them.
And that amazing quilting I can see that you've done there.
Lots of quilting, yeah.
Beautiful.
And hexagons on the heart as well, which is one of Pat's favourites.
I like a hexagon.
A hexagon on the outside.
That's so gorgeous.
And it's pointing out on all 4 sides, so whatever side you turn this, there's a top and the bottom, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, of course.
So they're all the same.
And then your stunning sunflower in the centre.
Yeah, this is a Dresden plate.
Yeah.
In the middle.
I got that one right, didn't I?
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's nice too. Really
I like
beautiful.
to learn the different blocks. It's always it's so fresh and instantly makes me happy, and I smile at the
It'd be
colours.
nice and brighten up any room, wouldn't it? Yes.
Oh, completely. And as we're moving out of the darkness of the winter, you know, we're getting that spring and that summer feel. I mean, it's just. Do you know, even in itself, if you weren't using that on the bed, that would be beautiful to hang, wouldn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous to look at anyway.
We do hang quilts as well, don't we?
We've got a quilt hanging up.
We've got a massive quilt in the lounge, and we hanging. Yeah.
Oh. Beautiful. I mean, it would change up the look of a wall straight away,
Definitely.
wouldn't it? Without it being
You
a
wouldn't
permanent.
want to see what's behind the wall anyway.
So this is now back in 2 Flexi buy payments or a one-off payment of £184.99. Don't forget you can use your Freedom 21. I'll keep everybody updated if any do bounce in, because I think that's important. As Pat said, take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath, we can all calm down. You know, we must ask that you check out your baskets, because so many people are missing out, because we just do adore Totally Patched and their quilts and their beautiful, beautiful runners and cushions. 168386. Now, behind me. Go on then. Yes. This one, my turn. It's here! I get to do it! I'm so excited! I'm so excited. This is what I call the chum chum, which doesn't exist. The churn dash. Pat, have you got time to tell me about this, darling?
Yeah, that's a traditional patchwork block churn dash.
I've never heard of it.
No?
No, honestly.
Very traditional block. And, I mean, how they come up with some of the names, you wonder, don't you?
I do wonder.
Yeah, I do as well, yeah. I think most people do. But it's just the shape that's, you know, somebody's obviously thought, well, yeah, I think that looks like the top of or whatever, but that's what it's called, a churn dash.
Churn dash?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is beautiful. And again, your pretty envelope, you know, lovely and deep, like you said. Lovely feather cushion in there as well. That is gorgeous, and I love this pretty yellow sunshine.
Fresh colour again.
Oh, completely. It's very fresh.
And it's like a grey floral print.
Yes.
With yellow in.
That looks so good in my kitchen. It's all grey and the yellow, you see. It's very in vogue, isn't it, the yellows and the greys again?
Yeah, we've got yellow and grey in our kitchen.
It's beautiful.
But you know, if you're designing and thinking about it, if you've got like something like beautiful in the middle with a nice floral print,
yes,
you need. If you put that colour on the border as well, it'd look a bit
closed in and dim, just too much.
Whereas if you put something bright on the outside, it opens it up. Yeah.
Oh, you see, there's a science behind it all.
Oh,
I don't
there
think about
is,
these
there
things.
ever.
I just look at it and go, that's beautiful. I like that.
Yeah.
My churn dash, has it gone? Oh, it's still here. It's okay, everybody, because I think we panic and just think, oh, what's the point, Fiona? It's gone already, isn't it? No, it's still available. £21.49. If you're loving the churn dash as much as I am, it comes with that beautiful feather cushion pad as well. 439,788, £21.49. So let's. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that back in? Is it? Oh, this is a masterpiece. Tell me about this fantastic Stars in Harmony quilt.
This was our very first venture into the block of the month block sets with the craft store.
Yeah, I remember
and
it.
As you can see, there are numerous different blocks, different designs, different colours, and it's just.
Lots.
I love the quilt.
Yeah, we both love this quilt, and you might think, well, why is it here if they really love it?
Yeah.
But when every time we come to the studio, I have to do a sample, don't I?
You do.
And I've got another one of these almost finished.
Oh my gosh,
with all the
yes,
samples.
of course, because
Yeah.
you've been working on it in the studio.
Yeah. So we can let this one go. It's got masses of quilting on. Masses.
It's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all hand quilted in the
Yeah.
ditches and everything. And
Hold up, keep it up.
sorry. And it's just I love it. Absolutely
There's
love it.
so much going on there, isn't there? The flying geese.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's a big quilt. It's 78 by 79.
it's beautiful.
It'll sit on a king-size bed. It'll drape further down on a double.
Yeah.
You know, it is a considered purchase, I
Yes,
have to
of
say.
course.
But
There's so much work that's gone into
yeah.
that. I mean, how many blocks are we talking about?
34. Well,
Wow.
no,
There's more than that.
There were 34
individual
packets.
blocks.
Yeah.
But like some of them,
But
like
some- yeah.
all these geese here.
Yeah, your flying geese.
People didn't like those.
And some of the pinwheels are done in different colours,
Colourways.
but
Yeah.
it's the same block.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so there's more than 32. 33.
So
Beautiful.
it's
a labour of love.
Yes, it is. It is, and I do love it. So we might have two.
Yeah, I mean, you look at all. I mean, we're going to spend a bit of time on this so we can see all of those gorgeous materials in there.
This is like this. This is an elongated star. There's another one over somewhere, brown one, Mark, down there.
Down the bottom.
See, I know it back inside out.
Oh,
I
well,
know
talk
it.
to me about all those different blocks. Tell me.
So this is an
Elongated
elongated.
star.
Yeah. And there's a blue
star
one
and
at
a
the top.
star on the over by you.
Yeah, that's like the one on your cushion that we were just talking about. Look, a star in a star.
A star and a star, yeah.
But they look different in different colours, don't they?
Yes, completely.
Talking of the colours, all the colours, there's so many different colours, it will go in any decor as well.
This
That's
is
the
it,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You can
this
change
is-
your decor and the quilt will still.
It'd probably
Yeah.
be cheaper to change your decor.
This is a Martha Washington star.
Oh, Martha Washington.
Yeah, named after
Martha Washington.
Martha Washington. She was a quilter and she named the block after herself. This is a sort of star, so that's this star
Without the star in the star.
without the one inside.
Lovely checkerboard.
Checkerboard,
Yes.
yeah.
Lovely.
We mentioned the flying geese.
Flying
Beautiful.
geese. Yeah. What else we got? Friendship. These are friendship stars.
Your
here.
friendship stars, yeah. And you mentioned your pinwheels.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Sawtooth, Ohio.
Look.
There's lots of different ones in
Ohio.
there.
These
Yeah.
are like these little ones here.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah. And they're different sizes as well, so that you've
Yeah.
got a good variety in the quilt.
You have.
Yeah. So
It's so much. There's so much to look at in there. Stunning.
There is, and it's hard. Like that's when it becomes difficult to design a quilt, really, because you've got to get them all to fit together.
It's like a magic jigsaw.
It is
Yeah.
like
You
a
have to
jigsaw,
try and get
yes.
them all the pieces to
Yeah,
get together.
I've just started a quilt that every time I make a block, I'm going to make a spare with no plan to the
Right.
quilt.
Oh, okay. Free for all.
See what happens.
Oh, I like that. Sounds exciting.
See
oh,
what
well,
happens.
sure, it's stunning. We've got this on 2 Flexi buy payments of £162.50. We appreciate it is a considered purchase, but when you consider the time, the effort, the work, and how beautiful that is, some lucky person's going to get that in this hour. Right, my pinwheel cushion in these lovely soft, it's almost like a soft sort of caramel colour. These are beautiful. This material's gorgeous, Pat.
Yeah, that's a woven fabric.
I remember this discussion with you on air.
Yeah.
A woven fabric.
Yeah, that's
yes.
because rather than being printed on the fabric,
yes,
it's woven. So both sides of the fabric can be used, whichever one you prefer, and it's very soft.
It's super soft.
Yeah, super soft. It's got it's a little bit brushed.
Yeah,
but not too much, and it's just lovely.
Oh,
it's lovely you need to feel it, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I remember this now. It reminded me of, I know it's not your lovely soft flannel, but it kind of reminds me of
Yeah,
that.
it's
that
sort of
soft-
on the way to a flannel. Yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful. And a lovely biscuity sort of caramel come away. And so this lovely triangle here is what you've got in terms of the material on the back there. It's gorgeous. For a lovely chair in the office, or, you know, if that would go on your sofa, beautiful, or maybe you have a lovely favourite chair, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? £21.49. 849363, and again you're getting that fantastic cushion pad in there as well. Technically sold out. If anything, when I say technically, it means someone's popped it in their basket because they want it. Until that sale actually goes through, then then I'm here talking about it again in 2 minutes, because I promise you that there's lots and lots of people after these individual items. And this is not something Pat and Mark do. This is only the second time they've ever done this, so it's not a regular occurrence on the show. The turn dash, you're kidding me. My churn dash is back again. Oh, you see, this is the way it goes. How could you refuse to let this through your fingertips is all I'm saying. This beautiful churn dash. We were discussing the unusual name. So, again, you've got that pretty lemon. It's a very pretty white polka dot on that. And as Pat was explaining, what that does is open it out when you've got a very dynamic image here in the middle, but that darker, pretty floral. So the greys, the little teal colours, little powder blue there. Really, really pretty. This is still available. This is what happens. See, someone's changed their mind or they've seen something else. A lot has gone in the first 10 minutes, basically. 439788, £21.49. Right, we still have another quilt in stock, so let's go to Pat and Mark. So this is called Sprinkle Some Hope. Now, this is a bit different with all your lovely framing. Tell me about this quilt.
We're only laughing because we're going, what was this called?
Is it sprinkle or give?
How you keep ahead of the names, I don't know.
You do,
There's so many.
You were saying, is it hope? And I said, no, sprinkle. No,
we knew it was sprinkle, yeah, because the fabric's got sparkles, sprinkles written on
little
it.
fairies just giving little hearts and stars out and that sort of
thing. So this is more of a block. It's not a constructed patchwork block. It's blocks of fabric, because when you get gorgeous, gorgeous fabric like this, you don't want to cut it into small pieces.
No. You lose the effect that way when you cut it up too small.
Yeah, so we wanted to show off the fabric, so give it a framing, but in a interesting way, that they're not all exactly the same.
No, I can see they're going in a different way. They look like your little geese, don't they? Is that the fabric? They look like little geese, don't they? Little flying geese again.
That's the fabric.
It's the fabric.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
If I had to cut those that small, I think I'd quit.
Well, yes, I know. That would be miniature quilting, wouldn't it? We'd all quit. That is beautiful. And I can see because there's a lovely sort of gold sparkle. I was leaning in to look at that myself, like you said, to really offset the prettiness of those fabric choices.
The words.
Yes, I saw
to
the script
charm
again.
you, sun and moon, an angel.
Oh.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Sprinkle sunshine.
Positive messages.
Yeah.
And that lovely sprinkle sunshine.
Yeah. Sprinkle
gorgeous.
sunshine.
It's magical. It's got a magical feel to it, hasn't it?
And there's only three different shapes, isn't there? The square, a rectangle, and a larger square.
Yeah.
That's the only three things as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
We've got that on 2 Flexi buy payments of £42.50. And again, on the underside, I can see you've chosen that fabric that creates the borders there, just to show everybody.
Yeah, put some printed fabric on.
I don't know. It's a similar colour. It's not exactly the same, is it? No, it's just a lovely.
It's not exactly the same.
You don't put printed fabric on very often.
No, I used to put calico on the back. Yeah,
but that one matched perfectly. So yeah,
that's beautiful. 2 Flexi buy payments £42.50. Thank you to Pat and Mark. 932777. Well, how do we create a flexi order if we want to make sure that our first payment is over £40 and take advantage of that Freedom 21 feeling? Let's find out.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
This is awful. Don't buy it. It's horrendous. You won't like it. Am I doing a good job there, Pat? She said, if it doesn't go, oh, well, you can have it free. It's awful. You won't like this. It's horrible. Ugh. No, I can't lie. I can't look you in the eye and say that, because everything that Pat and Mark bring us is gorgeous. And it was the name for this one. I find it so churn dash. As a kind of a quilting pattern block, has that been around for like a long time?
Long
Pat?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A suggestion, if anybody knows how
Where
it was named,
originates from.
Churn dash, email in, let us know.
See,
yeah.
churn makes me think of butter, churns.
Yeah.
Yeah, like those little churn...
Yes.
Milk churns.
Yes,
Yeah.
milk, that's the word.
So I
Milk
wonder if
churns.
that's something to do with it,
Yeah.
like the look of it or something at the top.
Sort
or
of the way
something.
it comes out and
Yeah.
back in.
I don't know. We'd be intrigued to know. There's gorgeous quilters amongst you. If you know the origin of the churn dash, because I just hadn't heard of that as a kind of a quilting mark. I mean, Pat and Mark are with us a lot, so I learn a lot in terms of the different quilting blocks, but that one's passed me by. So you were saying, Pat, describe to me again, this lovely, pretty floral here. You wanted the lightness on the border so it opens out.
That's right. So it's got like a lovely print that you want to feature because it's a nice grey background.
Yeah.
On with some yellows and other colours, some blues. I think there is, isn't it?
There's a pretty, teal and a navy blue in
Thing
there.
is with a grey also, you think of a grey in the
Yeah.
cushion, well, that's going to be a bit dull.
Yeah.
But that's quite a bold, strong grey.
It's
that
charcoal grey, isn't it?
That it can take the yellow as well, you see,
Yeah.
can't it?
Yeah, it softens it, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then that white background there, that really makes the boldness of the print stand out. And then, of course, you've got that's just so pretty. This little polka dot pattern on here. It's lovely envelope fastening, lovely and deep, because we don't like to see the spillage. And that... Oh, this is very disappointing. How very dare you take it from me. It's technically gone in someone's basket.
Okay.
So we want you to follow through on that.
Third time?
Don't get me wrong, I love talking about it and I'd love to take it home, but it's not for me today. We want you to have that, so... Over to Pat Mark.
Okay.
This is a Stars and Harmony throw.
Yes.
It's like a mini version.
So it's a mini version, yes.
This came about because...
You had fabric and you put the blocks together.
Yeah.
And this was the size we thought, well, maybe people don't want to make the big quilt.
Yes.
So we do a smaller version.
Oh, I
so
love
that's what happened.
So same prints, same fabric, but just a smaller version.
Same blocks?
Yeah, same blocks. Yeah, beautiful.
Could I ask a daft question? Could a quilter at home use that and then expand on it? No, that's a stupid question, Phil.
Not
Stupid
really.
question. Stupid, because of the binding, sorry.
Yes, because it's finished.
Yes, of course.
So you could take off the binding.
Yeah, that's a
and
lot of
then
heap of hassle we don't need.
Make another section and put it on and attach it. So it would be done like quilt as you go.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of
faff.
There's
I told you it was a stupid question.
Yeah, there's a lot of quilts to make without messing with that. No. I don't think so.
You put me in my place as a dark question, but I had to ask it. This is the way my brain works. That would be just lovely over your knees or over the back of a settee or on a chair, you say, or it could be on the bed.
Floor, just to brighten some.
Perhaps when the little people, you're thinking with the babbies and stuff, sometimes you want to put them on something to play.
Yeah.
And
they're washable as well. You say
Very
about babies, they're
washable,
washable.
Yeah.
All the quilts are washable on a low temperature.
Like some people might think, on the floor? Can put my quilts on the floor, but we've had quilts on the floor. It brightens up a hallway.
Yes, that's true.
You know, you don't come in with your muddy shoes on. Will we?
No, of course
Try not to, anyway.
It could be draped over the table or the sideboard. You know, just add that lovely splash of colour.
Back of a sofa.
Picnic.
Yeah, beautiful.
Out for a picnic, a little bit.
Oh, gorgeous! I mean, it almost seems just like, can't put that down on the ground, Pat.
Of course you can.
But yeah, because they're washable, like you said, on a low temperature, and they're to be loved, they're to be used.
They are.
Like you said, this is why you bring them to us.
If people look at on our Facebook page, there's a picture of Sarah's our daughter, 3 boys, with one of those domes.
Oh,
like
yes,
they climb on.
Yeah.
They cover it with quilts. They're underneath it on quilts.
They love making dens, though, don't they?
They
kids?
do.
Yeah.
And
Making
there's
a den.
so many quilts on there. It's like crazy. So you shouldn't be afraid of using them.
That's what they're there for.
And what's your Facebook page? Is it called Totally Patch?
Yeah, just
Totally Patch.
Lovely, everybody, we need to follow that.
Yeah.
40 by 40, the mini version there, and still equally as beautiful. 2 flexi buy payments of £52.50, 029958. Now, you're playing games with me today, aren't you? We've got something that's back in again. It bounced out. But I like this because then it gives somebody else another opportunity. That's okay, I get it. Sometimes someone changes their mind. The Sprinkle Some Hope quilt, 42 by 42, with those gorgeous sparkly motifs, the lovely... I mean, it's got a fairy tale magic to this when you look closely at those material blocks. We've got it on 2 flexi buy payments of £42.50. The back is printed with a lovely colour coordinate, a biscuity coloured material that ties in beautifully with the framing of those blocks of material. 932777, that has bounced back in, so that gives somebody else an extra opportunity, as has, oh my, what? Sorry, I've just seen what's coming up. Veggie Patch. Delightful stars. Oh, you can't let that one slip through your fingers. It's just adorable. That is absolutely gorgeous. If we get time to revisit it live, we will. But 2 Flexi buy payments of £42.50, £7.95, £6.96. All I'm going to say is take a deep breath. You are going to love what you see next. First come, first served. It's Let's Sew Echo. OMG, that is amazing. Oh, that's gorgeous. Those colours.
Beautiful colours and lots of sewing notions in this. We've got spools of thread, we've got thimbles.
Sewing machine, scissors.
That's utterly beautiful.
Writing, words.
Yeah, words, more words, pick Dawson.
More words. Just for you, do what you love, made with love.
Make something today.
Yeah.
Sit and sew.
And never mind the fabric, the bit that I did.
Yeah.
This is a machine pieced and hand quilted.
Yeah.
Not too much quilting because it just needed to emphasise the shape that the dark sections gave, and it's sort of an offset quilt, isn't it?
Echo or ripple.
Ripple, yeah.
People call it, one or the other.
Yeah. So.
But it gives you that getting bigger as he goes out on the quilt.
It's so dynamic. And on the underside, is it? What colour is it?
Oh no!
Oh, I say that surprised. That even surprised Pat and Mark. They did it, and they made it. Everybody. Honestly, it's hilarious, isn't it?
I forgot what was on the back then. I thought it was going to be calico.
Do you know what? I absolutely love that. It's the colour.
It's
like
a proper
candy.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
And again, if you're a sewer, a patchworker, you've got all this busyness in the middle, lots and lots of colours. You need a border to break away from it, and then a border to echo a colour within.
And when you stand close to the actual quilt, you can't actually see the ripple and the echo, but the further you get back,
like on the screen,
you stand 3 or 4 metres away, you can actually see the actual design better.
And this sits lovely on the top of a king-size bed. What we like to do, because quilters are prolific, we like to make lots of quilts.
Yeah.
So if you make quilts of about this size, you can change them on the top of your bed all the time.
Yeah.
Plain linen, pop a quilt this size on. Next month, different colour, and it makes it look...
You're singing to me, you're singing to me. It's technically sold out. It's gone. Well done, you. £109.99. Well done, 322962. Now, again, bounce back in. Our square in the square. Look at these lovely, fresh bluebell and the yellows. The blue and the yellows. I'm in eternal happiness with these colours. I tell you what, if you've got the star and the churn dash, you should get this one as well. I just love these colours. This is so pretty, Pat. Talk to me about this beautiful one.
That's a square in a square.
A square in a square, like the lady says.
Yep, so you've got a square.
Yeah.
The light colour then, the white is a turned square. Look, isn't it? It
Absolutely.
makes it a diamond.
Yes.
And then you keep going out
And
until
square.
you... Square in a square.
Another big square.
Yeah.
And then there's another square and a big square. Fabulous. It's the fabric for me. It's so bright and vibrant. There's a beautiful energy to it. I mean, that would look so pretty on the plainest of chairs. It really would. Wouldn't that brighten up someone's day? And because it's the feather down in there for the cushion pad, you know, you can plump them up and they look gorgeous. They don't look like a flat pancake sausage, which is what happens when you get your... Well, there's nothing wrong with polyester stuffing and all that, but it does flatten down. Whereas these, you plump them up and they're just gorgeous and lovely when your face is on them and oh. Anyway, it's technically on, so I don't know what I'm talking about it. 300629, well done. What's that, my darling? Oh, never with me brushed. Not me brushed. Me pinwheel, is it back again? Oh, for crying. Me brushed yarn. What was it again? Me woven. Me woven pinwheel. Oh, look at me, I'm just stroking it. It's just lovely. You can't leave this in the studio. For a lovely gentleman, maybe even. I was just thinking of the colours, because these are my colours in the lounge, all the browns and creams, and they're beautiful. Talk to me again about this.
It's very tactile to touch.
That's why I can't stop stroking it. You know, every time I pick it up, I'm doing this.
Cushion, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, totally is. And that fabric, that brushed, no, woven. Sorry, is on the back there as well. Thank you. You've given this gorgeous cushion a home. No, never mind. I've got to put it down, Fiona, put it down. 2149 849 363. Let's talk about the fantastic offer on the linen metre fabric, which if you get more than 1 metre, it will be cut to the 2 metre on the roll, Pat and Mark have told me. So let's have another look and have a chat about these again.
The 80-20 linen. Obviously, the 80-20 is the cotton and the linen mix. Two different colourways. We've got the dark purple, and then we've got the blue, or the duck egg blue, sort of over there with Pat. And they've got the just loveliness, the niceness of feel to them as well. Linen, some linens is a bit coarse or a bit crumply, but this is just a lovely touch to it as well. Softness to it,
Yeah, beautiful. So we've got 5 different choices in the purple. My favourite, I know I'm not supposed to be biased, you've got the little hearts, little flowers. What do we call the big flowers? We've just called them big flowers?
We've called, I think we've called these roses.
Roses, there we go. And the script is absolutely my all-time favourite. That's
the next
so
one along
classy.
is we've got the small flowers, and we've got the hearts, then we've got the script, which is your favourite.
You've got to have a script. I mean, that's just so stylish, so sophisticated, and then lovely. Are they little ditzy dots?
Ditzy dots, yeah.
Ditzy dots.
Yeah.
I mean, so pretty. Any of those together would look gorgeous. That's the really deep, dark damson colourway there. And then if we move towards Pat, if you can take me through those gorgeous blues.
I've got roses as well.
Oh, so pretty.
Small flowers.
Gorgeous.
Tiles. And heritage.
That's it. So we've got the small flowers there. These are the tiles. They are like that sort of Moroccan tile, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so
Really nice.
striking. And then this is the
heritage. Whichever combination you have, if you have, let's say you pick 2, they will all go together, whichever combination you have.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you've got exquisite taste because the deep purple script has now gone. I told you it was my favourite.
That's you, classy, you see.
Oh, we've
Classy.
got some classy viewers, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
We have
They're
got
pinned together.
sophisticated, stylish people out there with exquisite taste. Well done, you. Fantastic, well done. So there's still some choice there, so indulge. Because Pat and Mark both explained that's an amazing offer on that, so with a good £4.50 saving per metre. Let's run, that's the roses in the purple. We'll take you through the different ones. That's the little flower with the purple. I do love that background colour, it's gorgeous. There's your hearts. There, oh, sorry, that's gone, but wasn't it lovely to look at? And Ditzy Dot. I don't think it's really called Ditzy Dot, but I've named it. Blue roses, little blue flowers. That's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, heritage. I love the hair. Oh, and the tile, the Moroccan tile. Gorgeousness, waiting to be made into something equally as beautiful. 962951. £12.49 a metre, and that is 80% linen mixed with the cotton. We're so busy. Apparently there's a project at some point to do, if we get time to talk about that. That'll be our big finale with Pat and Mark, our big finale. It'll be they're all dancing, all singing, you name it, big finale. Right, are we still talking about our beautiful Sprinkle Some Sparkle?
We are.
Sprinkle Some Hope,
sparkle.
even.
Sprinkle a little hope.
I just keep renaming things. Sprinkle Some Hope.
Throwing a curveball every so often, aren't you? That's what you're doing.
I'm not making it easy for you, am I?
You have got a cushion behind you as well, Fiona,
Have
in
I?
this. Yeah,
That went with it. Oh,
yeah, you can see it.
I think that's gone, darling. Has
Oh,
it gone?
has it? Oh, sorry.
The reason I haven't talked about them is
Sorry,
it's gone.
sorry.
No, that's fine.
Keep up.
That would have been nice, but it's already gone. But wouldn't that be lovely with it? Did you get that cushion? If you did, you need the quilt. Talk to me about the beautiful quilt.
It's very positive messages on nearly all of the pieces of fabric in it. It's very uplifting, especially for what we've been through as well.
Yeah, I think just a lovely gift for a friend, or you know, put it away for. I can't say that word yet, can I?
No.
It's with a C.
No.
Well, you can, because that's all I talk about. You know, panto, Christmas panto.
Make a lovely Christmas gift, wouldn't it? Or birthday gift for a special friend, really, I think.
Oh, apparently it's now gone again.
Okay.
In the nicest possible way, I'm hoping we don't see it again, so that it's gone to a lovely home. You know how I mean that, don't you, in terms of the sentiment? So well done to you. Can you believe as much as I want this cushion, and I do, because it would look gorgeous on my settee in the kitchen. It's not for me, this is for you. And we've had literally 4 people who thought, I want this. And then I don't know if you've got distracted by Saturday night TV or something, but this needs to be in your home. This is beautiful. Lovely little gentle polka dot. I know you'd love me to have it, but, you know, it is for you. This gorgeous churn dash. the design. We're waiting to hear from you if anybody knew where or how that originated, but apparently it's a very... We've had a few emails, have we, about a very old 9-patch quilt block between 1800... That's very specific. Between 1800 and 1849. Oh, so it is exactly as you guessed. It's a block to resemble the churn that churned butter.
Yeah,
there we go.
And you've done it in yellow.
And
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's almost like a sixth sense. It's like,
that's it, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? A very gentle lemon there with lovely little white ditzy polka dots. And then there's such pretty colours. I don't know if you can close in any closer there, Holes. But that white background really allows that churn dash pattern. That's so pretty. You've got so many little biscuity, buttery colours there. Navy blue, powder blue there. Just gorgeous. £21.49. You do get that lovely cushion pad inside, which is that lovely leather feather down. Okay, just so you know, I'm not doing it, you know, as much as I want to take it home. Anyway, are we still? Here we go. It's like visiting an old friend, isn't it?
What people at home can't see is Fiona is knee deep in cushions.
Behind me, yes, and I can't move.
She's knee deep in cushions. So we're back to our Stars in Harmony throw. Yeah.
Which are nearly all the blocks from the main quilt.
Yeah.
Or lots of them. In the same colourways, same range of fabric. It's just a smaller one than the big main quilt.
I wonder if Fiona can name any of the blocks.
Oh, put it on the
now
spot.
that's the elongated star.
Yes.
That's the friendship star. Was it the friendly star?
Friendship
star.
Yeah.
Friendship star. Yeah. Pinwheel.
Pinwheels,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a star within a star.
Yes.
I've got no flying geese on this.
There's a game show like this, I'm sure there is.
Oh, that's actually... No, that's not...
This is
that's a square.
famous.
Famous
American.
Famous person.
Oh, Martha Washington.
Yes.
That's Martha Washington. Do you know the one I can't name?
This one.
Yes, I can't remember what you
It's a
said.
state.
The what?
A state in America.
Oh, a state in
Oh,
America.
state in America.
Ohio.
Ohio. Is it just called the Ohio block?
Ohio Star.
Ohio
It's my favourite
Star.
quilt block.
I love that. I
You did
absolutely
really
do.
well there,
Very
Fiona.
good.
I do listen. I do try to pay
impressed.
attention.
Yes.
I'm fascinated by the skills. I mean, it's just beautiful. Please don't miss out. That gorgeous quilt is still available. £104.99, 029958. Now, Pat and Mark are going to get ready for the kits, which you've already found. We're going to show you what's sold out. Don't leave this beautiful churn dash. Has it gone? Oh, right. OK, this one's gone. The vintage roses sold out. Didn't even get time to talk about that. I think Pat needs to do another one of that because that is beautiful going forward. Didn't even, well, summer flowers gone. Oh, I love that one. Look at the freshness. You see, that's like you sprinkle some hope, you know, the blocks. So it just goes to show you how different it can be with the different colourways of material. Isn't that fun? Our stunning summertime delight has gone. What a busy show. So thank you for, you know, going through with the purchase. If anything bounces back in, didn't even see inside out, gone. £129.99, 335766. Lavender Lane, again, I didn't even get to see it. Oh my, look at these gorgeous quilts hiding from me. How beautiful is Lavender Lane? I've never seen that ever. It's gone though, it's gone. Remember the Festive Delight. This was beautiful. There was a runner to match that. I think that's gone as well now. That was a lovely project. Well, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Stars in Harmony, the large one. I think the little one was still with us a moment ago. I'll keep you updated. The large one. Oh, I'm so pleased because that is going to be loved and adored for all time and pass it on to the next generation. It's just beautiful. Veggie Patch, the beautiful stars. I knew there was a home for this beautiful quilt. Of course there has to be. Gorgeousness, ready to adorn your house. Butterflies. Oh, I didn't even get to see butterflies. Isn't that so pretty? Literally flown away, flown out the door, winging its way to you, if you forgive all the puns. That has gone as well. Floral Parade. Oh, gone. Oh, look. That is beautiful. Just goes to show you, everything Pat, Mark, Brinus and Totally Patch is stunning. And the craftsmanship is second to none. It's exquisite. Hexagon Delight. Again, we never got time to talk about it. Gone. You're quick on to act on these beautiful, beautiful quilts. Beautiful blues and biscuit colours there. Our veggie patch flower petal. Ah, so pretty. So easy on the eye. Gone. And then we've had over 20. Is Churn Dash still with me? Has nobody claimed our... Gone! As much as I wanted to... It's gone to a beautiful... You need to have it. Good, good. Well done you. Now, it's Simply Blue Linen is a kit. It makes a 68 by 72 inch quilt. And what I love, because we are going to hand over to Pat and Mark, but what you get is all of your lovely instructions, and they break it down into chunks and what have you. So you've got all your pieces cut to size there for you. You have the different, areas. Well, I'll let Pat and Mark break it down. Very busy. You break it down to sections, don't you?
Yeah, each block is done. They're all the same block, but with different fabrics.
Would you be so kind as to hold up as much as that as you can, so we can see how beautiful it is?
So I'll do my disappearing
That is
act.
a big quilt.
That's you're looking at
only half of it.
That's only half of it. Isn't that stunning? Is that as big? Would you say is that almost the size of the star? The star. Any of the ones we've seen, summertime. Is that as big as the summertime
Yeah,
one?
about that.
About the size.
No, bigger than that.
This is
Bigger than that. Is it the star?
Not quite.
Not quite. So a bit bigger than summertime, a bit smaller than Star Hope, but it's big. It's big. It's 68 by 72. Look at those pretty blues. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. A quarter of the stock's already gone. I better let you talk.
Okie dokie. Right, so we bring in this
As a full kit.
Full kit.
Full kits.
This is it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
All cut.
All cut, ready to go. And I just thought I could quickly whip one block together. If you can do straight sewing, that's all you've got to do. You can see that this is the way the block looks, like so, and they just become rows in the quilt, like that. So if you can sew 8 straight lines, I think it is, then we can make this quilt.
And if you look at the fabric in the quilt, it was what is on the meterage.
Yes, I noticed
blue meterage,
Some blue meterage, yes.
Beautiful.
So someone
little flowers, roses.
Yes. Tile.
The tile. Oh yes.
Heritage.
And the heritage. Oh,
So
that is
someone
so
bought the quilt
pretty.
kit. They could make a cushion to match.
Oh yes,
with
that's
the
a really good
fabrics,
idea.
yeah.
Yes, you could get some of that extra material that Mark just mentioned and make a lovely cushion, a couple of cushions to go with it.
So I'm just putting on, in the pattern it shows you exactly what to do. Follow the pictures like I always do. I always draw. And you just stitch one side on, like so, straight line, can't go wrong. And then stitch the other side on. Once you've got both sides on, you'll need to press them.
Yeah.
So I'll put this other side on and then I'll press them.
And you've measured all of these for us, so there's no fuss with cutting, is there?
Everything's cut, all the measurements for the actual strips that go round the main point in the actual block, they're all done for you.
Gorgeous. Love this colourway, because I love blue.
And press away from you towards the outside. Now, Lynn's a little bit...
Forgiving?
No, it's a little bit thicker than a cotton, so you have to really work your iron against it, but you want to get a nice flat seam. Sometimes if it curls up a little bit with the heat, but that's okay. When it did it at first, I thought, oh, what's wrong with this? But I've been using linen for this make of linen for a while. A long time.
Yeah.
10 years.
Longer?
Probably longer than 10
yeah.
years, yeah.
It always does the curling up, but it always just goes flat
like
again
that.
after it cools, yeah.
So then pop it back in position. You'll notice I've got my little ironing pad that I've got with me that I'm used to using at home now when we're doing the Skyping. When we're Skyping.
Yes.
So I always put them back, and I haven't got much room at home.
Yeah.
Always put them back where you've had it from. So now this one goes onto here, and we press. So far, anybody could have done this, couldn't they?
I could manage this. Even I could
You
manage
could?
this. We've probably got about 4 minutes, just so you know,
Okay,
Pat.
I'll go a bit faster.
No, that's fine. I just want to mention those materials. Don't forget, they're the metre. The script is now sold out. We've got the purple and the blue. This is what Pat and Mark were talking about in the blue and the linen mix there at the bottom of the screen. £12.49 for a metre. So back to our gorgeous kit. And you get the box. I love this. So it's all, you break it down in, so how's it broken down in terms of chunks for us in the kit?
It's
5 packets.
5 packets.
5 packets.
And they're in actual, the fabric. You do one section at a time in the one particular style of fabric.
Okay.
Like you do the heritage, then you do the roses, the small flowers, and then you do the tiles. So you do all of those together first.
Yeah.
Then there's the last packet that's got the sashing that goes in between and the borders as well.
Ah, and that's when you do your placement and put them all together.
You don't have, I mean, you can mix and match them around. You don't have to do them in the lines we've done them.
Yeah.
So it just depends whether you want to be random or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say 70%'s already gone, approaching 80.
Okay.
Thank you for acting so quick. Don't forget you've got your Freedom 21 discount as well, 1 per household until Tuesday. So, yes.
Everybody will be exhausted, all this shopping. I hope they'll be here to see us in the morning at 7, because we've got to get up.
You're back at 7 in the morning?
7 and 11 tomorrow, normal Sunday shows, yeah?
Oh, my goodness me. Well, more gorgeousness with Totally Patched tomorrow, 7 and 11. Thank you for telling us.
Well, if we've got to get up, Fiona, I think, you know...
Set the alarm. No, I get it. Don't be... Well, we can't be out on the Raz anyway. It's too cold.
Can we go out on the Raz now?
Well, you apparently
You've got to sit
out on the Raz
outside.
outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I missed something.
You have to create your own Raz.
Okay.
Right, please be quick. Don't forget to check out your baskets. 2 Flexi by payments are £70. Over 80% of the kit has now gone. And, you know, Pat and Mark, you can catch them on their Facebook page as well if you've got any questions. But it's all accessible in the kit as well, broken down into bite-sized chunks. Full instructions as well, as you know, quality. And fantastic creativity when you buy with Totally Patched. Yeah, 468 565 approaching limited, so please check out your baskets.
That shows you I've done this completely live, no stitching before, and that's 1 block done. So
Great.
there's 48 blocks in the quilt.
Right.
So can we see that? Do you want me to lift it up?
Yep, yep.
I can't see what I'm doing.
So it's like you said, you do your different fabric colourways, well, not colourways, but the roses,
fabrics,
the
different
heritages.
prints, yeah.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you don't have to. You could do one of each, because then you could join a row.
Oh,
Because
no, take it out the bag.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I forgot Mark's rules, yeah.
Don't take it out the bag.
Can I just say, the patchwork police won't be following you. It's really up to you. It's fine.
I like to get a few together, you see, to see, you know...
Of course, because you're placing it out to the
Yeah.
eye. Thank you so much. Can you believe? That's it. We're now limited on this kit.
Okay.
So if anybody's got any questions, I'll have to save them for tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
At 7 o'clock or 11.
Thank you very much,
you.
everybody.
What gorgeous have you got for us in the morning?
All
Any hints?
gorgeous things tomorrow.
Just gorgeous, small gorgeous.
Yes.
More new things.
Lovely things,
Just have
yeah.
the cards ready. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's been a whistle-stop tour. Absolutely fabulous. But the good news is we've got more projects and fantastic kits for you tomorrow with Pat and Mark at 7 in the morning. So set your alarm, because if I know them too, it goes very, very quickly because it's very popular guests on our show. And at 11 o'clock as well tomorrow. 1 left. Check out your baskets. You know you want it. It's gorgeous. Don't miss out. Comes in that lovely packet box there that you keep, all pre-cut for you, ready to go. And as Pat said, you know, if you can sew a straight line, it's a good quilt to start with for a beginner. Technically sold out. Well, what a way to end the show. So many sellouts. Hope you've enjoyed it. The linen fabric is the only thing still remaining, still standing, just about me. So this is still available for you even when the show ends. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your tenacity and persistence, because if it bounces back in, I want it to go to a good home. So thank you very much. Don't want you to go anywhere. Plenty more still to see. Enjoy those gorgeous quilts when they arrive. But of course, we can make more tomorrow with Pat and Mark. So it's not the end of the world if you missed out. Right, I can see us standing in the wings for a big launch. I've got 2 gorgeous ladies who are going to launch the next one-day special. And we'll see Pat and Mark at 7 in the morning. We've got the launch of Heartfelt Creations one-day special, floral, with Nikki and Paola. Then we've got an hour of Indigo Blue, and then I will join Nikki then at 8 for Heartfelt Creations again.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, what a delightful one-day special we have from Heartfelt Creations. It's the floral butterfly, and of course it's beautiful, delicate, intricate and pretty and beautiful and versatile, and of course you want it all and you can have it all as part of the one-day special, because here at the one-day special you can have it all, and you have got the details there on the screen. But before we are going to go into details of this phenomenal, beautiful kind of collection from Heartfelt Creations, shall we say hello to the beautiful, gorgeous and inspiring Nikki, who is of course the face of Heartfelt Creations here at the craft store.
I am, yes. It's really
How
nice
are
to
you?
work with you again. It was only last week,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
I know. It's a treat.
It is
a treat because, of course, we know each other from years ago, and I remember, of course, I first met you. You were doing Heartfelt Creations.
I was many years ago.
Many years.
Yeah.
And it's such a lovely partnership. I see it as a partnership because you make the stamps and the dies, and make them come alive. But of course, Heartfelt gives you everything that you need.
It's a fantastic system because you're getting stamps, you're getting the dies that coordinate with those stamps, and then you're getting the paper pad that brings that whole collection together. And they work so well together. They make our crafting so easy, whether or not you're a beginner crafter or whether you're a crafter like myself that's been crafting for many years.
It is phenomenal. Now, it is the brand new collection, the floral butterfly. I have to say, I fell in love as soon as I saw it because I love butterflies, but I love butterflies as well when they are beautiful large sizes as well. So I'm going to show you just, for me, the hero partner, well, hero die here, and of course the partner, which is the stamp. Look at that size of that butterfly. You have 3 beautiful dies in here, so you can intricately cut it, you can then cut it out of it, and then you have got the outer layer, and then of course you have got the red rubber cling foam mounted stamp that matches. This is for me the one die stamp that showcases the delicate nature of this collection. Now, you have got a 12 by 12 papers, and Nikki was mentioning. You have got the dies and the stamps. Of course you do. The ones that I showed you, but also the smaller butterflies, the fern, the florals, the matching stamps and dies. You are getting the whole collection here. Now, if you wanted the whole collection, you can have it. If you're not a Freedom member, £294.93. You know how it works here at Hochanda. You pay PMP if you're not a Freedom member. Also, I did say the Hochanda, the craft store, sorry. But however, we have got Freedom here. And now, if you're just tuning in, we have got Get That Freedom Feeling. You know what? Because if you are not a Freedom member, as long as you code Freedom21, when you check out or you give us a call, you will get Freedom membership for free in that, in that moment. Now, of course, that you can see that Freedom21. That's what you need to quote, or the phone, or when you check out, and the promo code. What it does entitle you, if you're not a Freedom member, then you become a Freedom member for a month, and then of course that is free PMP. But even better, you have a Freedom price for this bundle, so you will get even better price for this. You will not pay that. You don't pay £94.93. You will pay less than that, because your saving as a Freedom member will be £29.94. Which is 49 pence, which is actually, it's a phenomenal saving, isn't it? It's £9 extra saving of, if you are not a Freedom member. Now, if you are already a Freedom member and you haven't used yet Freedom 21, what entitles you as a Freedom member, a pre-existing, is to get £7.97 out of your. So you makes actually your saving 37.46. That's the saving if you are an existing Freedom member. You don't pay PMP. Isn't that amazing? Great time to now check out your baskets, because it is a phenomenal collection. Can I show you a couple of samples as well? Because once we see the stamps and the dies, and we're thinking, well, what can we do? And it's almost like what can you not do with butterflies this size? Nikki, it is such a delightful collection.
It is, because you've got all those different sizes. You've got the butterfly that we've just seen, which is that really large one. Then you've got this one that's slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Then you've got the smaller ones in there as well. So you've got a lot of different sizes. I'm going to count them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 different size butterflies.
Wow.
All different designs, all different shapes. If you love your colouring, these are great. So you can start getting your markers out, your jelly pens, your glitter pens. And you can really have fun colouring these. Or you can do as I've done on this one and use your daubers and create kind of like a really nice shading effect on them.
Oh, wow.
And of course, they are going to work with all of those other collections that you've got in your crafty stash. So this is from the Gateway dies that we launched only last week. And how pretty is it to use with those sentiments as well?
I love this collection. Now, of course, we are very busy. Heartfelt Creations, of course, is based in the USA, so there is extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 11th of May. Now, can we look at the papers? I love how the color palette is it's pastel, but a little bit with more intensity than previous ones. I love how you're getting the 6x6, the 4x4, like the 4x2s as well, or 4x3. So I will get it. Double-sided, Nikki. So we are getting 2 of each.
They are. So you've got 2 of each designs, 12 designs in total. You've got all your panels there, ready-made panels. You've got your 12x12s in there that you can create your scrapbook layouts. But of course you can make them into cards, but then you've got these gorgeous sort of like panels as well, so you can make smaller cards. You can use these in your journaling, on your scrapbooking, in your mini albums. Everything in here, I always say it is more of a paper kit than a paper pad, because you've got your beautiful decorative papers in there, but you've got your panels, your tags, your sentiment. Well, we haven't got sentiments in this one, but you can stamp your sentiments on them, sorry. Absolutely gorgeous colours. Then, of course, you've got those papers there where you can use your dies that you're getting in the one-day special that cut those out perfectly.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the palette. I'm trying to show you all of them, but you can see it here. This is one of the pages that I absolutely adore to see, and I'm going to show you why, because they do it so well. Now, if I take that die here, well, I'm not going to take it out, but you can see that it matches beautifully the die to the paper. So we can die cut the paper.
We can, yeah. So we haven't always got time to stamp and colour and die cut. sometimes we just want to make a quick card, and you've got those in your paper pads, so that you, as I say, this is more of a paper kit, definitely. Heartfelt really do bring us everything.
Absolutely, and you have got variations. Now, as you can see, the papers are beautiful, so you may want to add an extra one of them. You can do that. The details for just the paper pad at the bottom of the screen, you can add that to the big bundle, so you will have two because one of them is included. And of course, then you can flexi buy. You have got 3 interest-free payments if you choose to do that as well. Now, if you want to do a flexi buy, you have got the options as a Freedom member, as a non-Freedom member as well. Right, I need to mention that actually we have also the Creative Essentials kit, which is the paper pad and the butterfly large stamp and large die. Now, that has a £5 saving, which is also important to mention that £5 saving carries forward to the big bundle. So you are actually having more of saving than we have previously mentioned. £25 saving if you in the one-day special, or $34.99 as a Freedom member. So you can see how here we try to be as clear as possible about the savings. Remember, the essentials, the details on the screen is for the paper pad and the large die of the butterfly, and it's matching a stamp. If you wanted to go for this smaller bundle, maybe that's your budget, maybe you want to get it for somebody else, you can get it on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you can see there you will find all the different options as well as individuals. Maybe you just want the dies on their own. You can make your own selection. Here, what we try to do at the craft store is it's kind of budget for offer you options for every budget, including, of course, those ones that like the bigger the bundle, the bigger, of course, the saving. Grab some essentials like the Dovers with 5-star reviews. You can see there is of course the cling stamp storage panel, as well as those beautiful binders. I am a massive fan of that binder. Right, do make sure to check out your baskets, and remember, the Freedom membership, this time, as long as your basket or the first flexi payment is above £40, quote Freedom21 if you're not a Freedom member yet. And if you are, you will get £7.97 taken care of, just because we also value the pre-existing members. And of course, once per household, one limited to one per household. Right, Nikki, are you ready to show us the first beautiful butterfly?
I've got to go for the big one,
yes,
haven't I?
Absolutely,
has to be the big one. So the big die is actually, I'm going to have a look to see what size it actually says, because it does actually say it on the packet. So the stamp is actually 5.5 inches by 4.5 inches.
Wow.
It's huge. So this is the stamp. So as you can see, I mean, I have got small hands, but it basically fills my hands. How about that for a stamp?
Look at that.
Red rubber, you have got your foam mount on the back as well, so it will cling to your acrylic blocks.
Yep.
However, I do tend to use my Stamp Perfect because it is a nice big stamp. So if you've got a stamp, can't think what it's called. Positioning tool, it's easier.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to create is we are going to make an easel card. Okay, so to make a butterfly shaped card, I am going to take the outer edge. So with the die, it comes in 3 parts. So this is the outer edge. It's got that beautiful kind of like ziggy-zaggy effect on the outside.
Yeah.
Then you've got the inner,
all right.
So you can create a border with it, you can mat and layer with it. And then you have that decorative part of your butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I need is, I want to take the outer edge first, which is this one. So to create my base card, with your fold on the side, it doesn't matter, on the top there, we'll do it that way. And then what you need to do is just place that butterfly die so that it just comes over the edge, like that, look. Okay, and then you're going to pop that through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
And when you pop it through, this is what you get. Okay, so there is your base card. Now, I want to create a easel card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and fold it to the centre. I'm going to take my...
that's good.
Tool just to score down there. And then what I've done is I've taken another piece of white cardstock and I've cut another butterfly.
Yeah. This
And
is what
then-
we are aiming towards, right? Yes.
So there is that part. So there is your base card. So then I want to now glue that onto that bottom half there. So all I want to do is add glue on the bottom half. Okay, this is I love shaped cards. So any opportunity I get, I do, if they're nice big dies,
Yes, they
I
are.
do like to make them into a base card.
They look stunning. I mean, they are, when you look at all the detail that you can achieve it.
So
It's just,
there
it's just
you
like,
have
so lovely.
your easel base card.
Okay, so we are coming to you.
Oh, there's one there. You've got one in your hand.
I know,
Sorry.
well, we are looking at yours now. Let's look at
There
yours.
we go. But yeah, it's really easy and quick to make. Okay, so then I want to put a coloured base on it. So I've got a dark purple from the paper pad. So I've die cut that out again, and I'm going to pop that onto that top base that I just created. Just put my glue all the way around and just have a squiggle in the middle just to make sure that all glues down. So there is my base card, like that, and it will fit perfectly.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then I've got another one that is going to go on the inside of my easel. Now, obviously, you have that where I scored it, okay? So
Yeah.
what I need to do, so that that fits, is just trim the top of those butterfly wings, and then that will then fit perfectly, because you don't want to be going over your scored area. So I might actually trim this one a little tiny bit more. Okay. So this is the inside or the bottom part of your easel card.
Yeah, so that's the one that you are adding the pattern planer.
So
kind of,
this is-
so you can write on it.
Yes, so this is the bottom.
Yeah.
And you'd basically make your card in exactly the same way. So if you wanted to make just an ordinary card, you just wouldn't fold it where I folded it. You would just, and you wouldn't have to put that other part on there. But obviously I wanted an easel card.
Yep.
Okay, so now the next fun bit is I'm going to take my decorative die. Okay, so I've already gone ahead and I've cut quite a few layers on this. I wanted quite a few layers of these pretty decorative parts of the wings. So there's one that I've die cut from the paper pad, and then I've got one that I've die cut from the Miri card.
Yeah.
Okay, really pretty. And then I want to put another one with some white cardstock. Okay, so we're just going to pop that on. Now, if you look at your dies, the cutting edge goes all the way around the edge. So I know I don't need my outer edge. So sometimes you need your outer edge because it will cut inside your card or out of your card.
Right.
This particular die I can see has my die cutting going all the way around the edge. So I just need to add some more tape because the tape that I've got on has no sticky left. Okay, so just make sure that is taped down, and then I'm going to take that and pop it through my die cutting machine. They will fit through your A5 die cutting machines.
But if you have got an A4, that means that you have got more, you can put bigger pieces of paper,
Yes,
right?
you can put more dies on them as well. So you could die cut some smaller butterflies at the same time. And plus also, sometimes it's nice because you can turn them around. Because really decorative dies, you may find that you might need to put through the machine a few times.
It's a very good point that you made. Through an A6 die cut or A5 die cutting machines or 6 inches, this will go both ways, won't it?
It will, yes.
So fabulous.
Absolutely.
So you have got all those possibilities.
Now, if you just look at this die here, which I've just die cut out, it is just basically, when I get it out of there, going to fall out of that die. Look at that. Give it a bit of a flick and you'll find that most of those little bits will come out. And when you think that's enough, they won't come out, just take your pokey tool. It's not that they haven't die cut out, it's just that they've kind of stuck inside your butterfly wings.
Yep.
So just
Yes,
work your way
they're
all the way
stunning.
round. And then I've now got 3 decorative butterfly wings. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to now take my dauber, and I'm going to, I'll start with a new colour.
Of course, we have the daubers on the show, which are these triangular daubers. If you want, it is a set of 2, I believe, in a pack. Now you can add them to your show. And of course, we have them. You are using, Nikki, you are using the daubers. Yeah.
I am, so I'm using the daubers, and you can use basically any inks you want. Okay, on these. Now I only want a light colour, so I just want to really do around the edge in a very pale purple.
Yeah.
Okay, just around the edge. I can see exactly where I'm going with this because the dauber isn't too big, it's clear, and also because it's domed,
yeah,
I can just go into to where I actually want my colour laid down onto my die. Okay, so go all the way around.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Now, if you want to go for the set of daubers, we do have them on the show, like I also mentioned. You are getting them both here. You can see the set of 12 daubers in total, so you're getting 2 packs of 6. And you, of course, you can use them as Nick is using as a finger dauber or using as a pen. £13.99 for both of them. 069154 is your item number. Back to Nikki.
Right, so before I put everything together, I just want to add some glitter. Now, I forgot my paintbrush, so I'm going to use my finger. So I'm basically dabbing, let me just move that out of the way, else we're liable to get glitter everywhere. So I'm just going to dab all over. You can use a sponge if you want, or a paintbrush. To be honest, it's actually quite really quick using your finger. So just go really quickly so your glue doesn't dry, not die, sorry. I have no idea where that came from. Okay, so just add your glitter and just look at the effect that that's given now. You see that?
Yes.
Okay, really pretty. This is a really nice chunky glitter as well.
It is.
Look at that, look.
It is a
And
gorgeous.
there you have, I just hold that, glittered.
Oh, I mean, look at the intricacy. You
Isn't
know
it
what
gorgeous?
I see as well on the die? I see leaves.
Leaves, yes.
because
You
the
could
way-
actually, these here down the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, there's
petals.
always a lot of snippability in heartfelt. I'm just going to grab some
Yeah,
tissue.
I'm going to show this one what I mean, because if you look at these gorgeous petals, you kind of, if you turn them around, you can see those beautiful kind of leaves. So this is just another thing that this is the most stunning butterfly, but then you have got all those possibilities. And I don't think I have ever seen a die of a butterfly that has got a double antennae, which makes it such a beautiful, delicate as well die, really beautiful. Now, of course, this is one of 3 die sets that you are getting, 3 stamp sets that you are getting in the one day special as a complete collection. And of course, you have got the paper pad. Now, that all together is the I Want It All butterfly collection, the floral butterfly. If you want it, you have got the details of the left hand side of the screen. Now, it's not only the £20 saving, because if you were going for the Creative Essentials, it would have a £5 saving. The details are at the bottom of the screen. That £5 saving comes forward to the also to the one day special, so it's actually £25. But remember, as a Freedom member, that saving is even bigger, £29.49. But when we consider that £5 saving, is £34.49. Remember to, if you haven't used it yet, Freedom 21, which entitles you to become a Freedom member for free for the first month, or of course taking care of that £7.97, which is the cost of Freedom membership. Right, did you find it then, Nikki?
What was I looking for?
I don't know, whenever you were looking, rummaging down.
I don't know. have no idea what I was looking for. Oh, yes, I did tissue. It was tissue to wipe the glass mat down.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did find it. Sorry. It's been a long day. Right, so here is my stamped butterfly. I've stamped it in an archival ink in a nice lilac-y purple colour. But see how they're really good if you're into your intricate colouring. Okay.
Yeah.
So as I say, you can use your jelly pens with this. You can glitter pens, your paints in there. But what I'm going to do is show you a really easy way of colouring them. Okay, this is one of my favourites. I do love my daubers. You're never ever going to get me away from my daubers, I'm afraid. So.
And you use them with all sorts of ink pads, don't you?
I do, yes. I use them with my water-based inks. I use them with my oxides, my archival inks. What else have I used? I have used StazOn before because I couldn't find a red, and so I used a StazOn, but obviously it does stain very much on your thing, but it worked. As I say, I don't think there's an ink that you can't use. So what I've done is I've gone down the centre with my green, and then I've put my green on again, and I'm pulling that colour out. Okay.
Okay.
Now, as I say, you could, if you wanted, be a little bit more intricate, but I am just getting that colour down.
Okay.
So I've gone for that nice lime green. Now I'm going to go for a nice teal colour. So we've got teal. I always look at the paper pad and see how heartfelt and the designers have put the colours together. So I'm kind of going with some of their colours.
Yeah. I love
adding that. So I'm going over slightly on some of that lime green now.
I
just
love the
pulling that out.
stamp.
How easy is that?
Yeah, Nick, I have to say, I love how this stamp is very different from the die in terms of the inside, because sometimes you have exactly the same, and then you're thinking, well, if you have the die, you don't need the stamp. But this is because it's such a different style, absolutely gorgeous. You can colour.
As I say, you've got your outer edge. This will cut. You stamp, and then when you've stamped, you use this die, your inner die, but then you've got that outer edge, which I cut this part out, and then when you lay that on, you see, you've got that edge.
That's just stunning.
Which is why you have your decorative die, your outer edge, and then you've got your inner edge in there as well. So I'm putting plenty of this teal on and just pulling that out. Very often you see me going round in circular motions, but with this, I want to kind of blend it out towards the wing.
Yeah.
Okay. And, oh, one more, I nearly forgot this one. So just blending that out.
Yeah.
See why I love the daubers, how quickly it is just to add that colour. Okay. Now I'm going to go in with my lilacs that I just used. So I've got a palette here, it's got quite a few different shades, and to be honest, I think I need a new one. However, this time I'm now going in towards those colours.
Right.
And that is now blending my teal.
Do you get inspiration from the paper pads in terms of colourways?
I do, yes, and that's where I've kind of gone with this colour here.
So that's another good way, another reason why these collections are so important. That such a good idea, because you have got, of course, those kind of get inspiration from the papers, not just using the papers, but get inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could use these butterflies with any of your paper pads that you've got as well. So you could maybe do oranges and yellows and really bright, vivid colours, or you could go with the more pastel tones that they have in the paper pad. So just blending that in.
Right.
It's the final one here. Can you see how quickly I've just coloured this though?
Yeah.
But I haven't finished yet, she says. Okay, so now I want to go in with, just on the edge, I'm now going in with my archival, which is a really deep purple now, but I'm taking some of that off. And all I want to do is just blend that in from the edge of that wing, look. Oh, look, I've made a bit of a mess on his body, but
Okay.
got it on my fingers. So just blending that in from the edge and then just sweeping down. Now, what you can do with your daubers, because you have got that precision tip, if you want to add a little bit darker and pick out, you could even, to be honest, you could use your pens as well over the top of where you have just added. But you can add more deeper colour if you want to, using your daubers. Okay, so just blend that in. And then I'm going to have to do the same this side now.
Okay.
There we go. And then finally this one, just blend that in. And there, oh, maybe go a little bit dark on this side because...
that's
there we go.
lovely.
And I'm really happy with that.
Gorgeous.
Really, I mean, I don't know, that took minutes, didn't it?
That took minutes, but I love the colors. I love the, you know, I love the way that the colors have blended, but of course it's the detail that you are achieving with the stamp. Now, of course, the stamp and the die is part of the one-day special as well as the creative essentials. So what's the next step?
So the next step, I'm just going to move my inks out of the way, is to actually put my card together. So I've got my outer edge. So the next one would be, and I'm going to lift these wings up, slightly rounding them off as well, so they kind of sit off of my page. And I am just going to, because it's going to be more instant, I'm going to use my glue gun. Just down the centre, and then that will sit in the middle. And then I've got my other layers of wings going on, so exactly the same. Oh, and typically, my glue gun's run out of ink, glue. So just pop that down.
Okay.
And then just pop that wing down. Can you see it's got little eyes? Look?
Yes.
There we go. And then I'm going in with my
silver one.
Beautiful silver mirror card. Oh, and I don't know where my glue's gone now. It's fell out.
Oh,
so we'll put another one in. Sorry, for some reason I haven't got along. The lead doesn't want to come over. Right, that's better. So
and then you
take that down the centre. And then pop that over the top. See how gorgeous layers. And then finally, I've got that glittered white one.
Wow.
Which is going to go on there. And of course, you can add pearls, you can add gems onto it. But that's the top of my easel card. Okay. Ready, turn it around. Look at all those wings, look.
Look at that. That is
and then to finish that off, I've got a sort of like a little bouquet of flower. Ouch, that's hot.
Hot glue gun.
That's going to go just there.
It's the first time I ever see you getting hurt by a hot glue gun. And usually you are like the master. I use it once, I always get it hurt. So
what was that, sorry?
The hot glue gun. It's the first time that I have ever seen you being, oh, it's hot.
That was very hot, actually.
No.
Then I'll just add a few leaves. And then finally, before I finish, what I want to do is I've got another butterfly from this will be the small floral butterfly. I want to add some ink. I don't want to add ink at all. I don't know what's up with me today.
Oh!
I want to add some glue because
you know what
we
say in Mallorca.
This up.
In Mallorca, we say that if you are clumsy one day, particularly clumsy, it's because somebody's thinking a very nice way of you.
Oh, is it?
So
really?
somebody's
Oh,
thinking
that's
really lovely thoughts about you.
Oh,
So-
I like that one then. That's
yeah,
fine.
it's
I'll
a
take
nice
that.
one, isn't it? It makes you feel better about
It is.
something.
Well, I've had a very clumsy day.
Yeah.
So add my glitter. Those real nice chunky glitter.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to pull those leaves up. And I
Okay.
love the way every single butterfly is a different size.
Yeah.
And
it has got its
different
own
design.
personality, doesn't it?
And then finally, pop that one just there. Just lifting those wings up. That's why I like to use my glue gun.
And you
as
have
well, because
coloured
it's
them
pretty instant. Exactly the same
way.
I've used my daubers.
Yeah.
And there you have.
Wow.
A butterfly easel
Isn't it
clasp.
amazing? So pretty, so many layers. You can do that at home. You can with the One Day Special, the beautiful floral butterfly collection. You could do it like this, which is the same concept, but a slightly a simpler version of it, where the foil card has been glued to the back of the white. You can see in here that it has been a stamp, an embossed stamp. So you have got different possibilities, even exactly the same idea and concept, very different. Now, over a quarter of the One Day Special has already gone. We are only halfway through the first hour. This is the stock that should last 24 hours. Also, I want to mention that the floral butterfly die itself, you know, the one that the larger butterfly, now that one on its own, incredibly busy. We have it on a stock, but I think it's going to, you know, probably going to sell out this hour. So if you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. It's £19.99 is your price. We are 80% of the stock gone on the large butterfly on its own. Now, if you are wanting it and you wanted maybe a little bit of, you know, you want the matching stamps, why don't you go for the Creative Essentials? Now, that is the first bundle we are offering you because it still has a £5 savings, so still you're getting it's over £40, which means that you can use Freedom 21 and then if it's the first time, you will get free Freedom for a month, or you get the £7.97 taken out of it. You also have got Flexi buy, but of course that's below 40, so then you cannot use Freedom 21. This is saying. But you are getting the beautiful rubber stamps. You can see there the large floral butterfly. There are two stamps there, and then of course you are getting the die set, in which you are getting, I believe, 4 dies. Is it 4 or 5? 4. I was right. So you are getting all those ones, and of course the 12 by 12, 24 pieces of paper, 12 by 12, acid and linen free, perfect for your scrapbooking. And of course they have printed those beautiful large and smaller butterflies, so you will have the perfect matching here as well. So you can see that you have the gorgeous purples, the lavenders, the beautiful panels, ready backgrounds to go for. You have got the beautiful papers like Nikki was using. I love this smaller 6x6 that then you can cut. And remember, they are all double-sided, and you're getting 2 of each design. So you are getting basically what I call it 24 sides, because I use the one in this side and then the other next one, and that kind of fails that it's 24 completely different. But then the ones that you love, you use the both sides, of course you do. Now, this is the Creative Essentials. 30% of the stock has gone. Remember, you can get yours by checking out your baskets. Now, if you Flexi, you cannot use Freedom 21, but if you do it one-off payment, you can do 17279. Now, you may want to go just for the Creative Essentials, but also the Butterfly Paper Collection, an extra one. Many of you do, because as the stamps and the dies are non-consumable. You can use them as many times as you want. You are going to still get them. Papers, however, once you use them, that's it. There is no more, like, you know, you use them. So therefore, you want to get an extra paper pad. Many of you do that, you know, every single time with Heartfelt Creations. I love the color palette. I love those beautiful, I would say, more intense pastels, if it's because sometimes pastels can be a little bit more softer. These ones have got a personality. You can see all the beautiful papers in them as well. Now, once you if you go for them, you will have the backgrounds, you will have the ribbons, the paper ribbons, you will have the elements to cut and fussy cut as well. If you want the paper pads on its own, it's £17.99, 500440. That is, of course, the paper pad on its own.
But it is included in the one day special, which is the I want it all. And who doesn't want it all? I mean, I want it all. So, you know, probably you do too at home. Now, of course, the want it all allows you to cut all those elements, those more beautiful butterflies, because you are getting an extra pack of dies for butterflies. The smaller size is 5 dies in there. You are getting the matching stamps as well. You are getting the paper pad, of course you do. And of course, you are getting also that beautiful foliage, the gorgeous fern, the gorgeous flowers in there with the silhouette. So you are actually getting an extra butterfly. So in fact, you are getting is it 7 butterflies? But of course, because 7, you have got the large one, then you have got the set of 5, and then you are getting the single one in there. All of them are different, all of them, and then you have got the border butterflies. So you are getting a kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's what you are getting. And look at that, that gorgeous ferns as well included in that complete collection, the I Want It All. Now, if you want to go for this collection, there's different ways. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, well, code Freedom 21. That's very important, because here, get that Freedom feeling. It means that you put Freedom 21 when you go to check out your baskets. As long as your basket is the first payment over £40, you will get Freedom membership for free. That entitles you to get this bundle for the Freedom price, and as well not paying PMP, which means that you're saving an additional £9.49. So, if you consider that the essentials carry a £5 saving, and then you have got the extra £9.49 saving of the Freedom membership, and on top of the, and then the standard £20, that is £34.49. You know, that's your saving. Actually, we're carrying forward all the savings. Plus, you don't pay PNP as a Freedom member, so it is the perfect time to use that Freedom 21, as long as you haven't used it or anybody in your household hasn't used that Freedom 21. 195080 is your item number. It is the most exquisite of butterflies, large butterflies, smaller butterflies with the perfect stamps, that kind of color in the inside. Now, I need to tell you something though. We have had a technical sellout, and I believe that is it the butterfly on its own, the large die. Now that the large die of the butterfly, now it's only available and now part of the essentials or the one day special as part of its own bundle, like the own individual now has gone. Remember though, if you are a Freedom member, you know the saving is £34.49. You are not paying for the £19 that this will cost you, though, would you? Think about that, yeah, because it's £19.99 and you have got this massive saving in there, right? Do check out your basket. Remember, there is Flexi Freedom as well, which means that, or Flexi Buy, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. And that means, of course, that makes it a little bit easier to budget for that. Make sure that to check out your baskets, because we are approaching 30% of the stock of the one day special. And this is a massive stock that should last the 24 hours, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. 195080 is your item number. And back to you, Nikki. What are we up to now?
Right, so I'm doing some more colouring. So we have got those gorgeous ferns, and we have got some like little daisies in there. These are from the paper pad. Okay, so I'm kind of using a mixture of the paper pad and some that I've already stamped and dyed. So I've got my fern. Really nice size as well. So I'm going over this. So I'm using my twisted citrus to add my dark, sorry, not my dark green, my lime green, nice bright and vivid.
Yeah.
And whilst I've got this out, I'm going to colour the greenery on my little tiny florals. I'm sure they
look at that.
have got a name, but I'm not quite sure what they are at this moment in time. So just go down the stem. So I'm using the same colour. Now you may find it easier to colour yours before you die cut them out.
Right.
But the reason I do it like this is mainly and purely because I'm doing it on air. So it's quicker that I've already got them die cut out. Else you'll be seeing me colouring and die cutting everything out on air. And it would probably take me most of my demo.
Oh,
Okay.
look at
so
that.
just add that colour in there.
It's so quick. Those
And one
doors
more.
are such a... Yeah.
It is, isn't it? I mean, yes, I love, I love my watercoloured pens and I do use them a lot. But I am just absolutely, I think, I'm not sure how long the Daubers have been out. Maybe a couple of years. But I think I've only just recently realised how really intricate and how much detail you can get from them. So I'm taking my fern back and I'm taking a darker green now using the same Dauber.
And of course, if you want the
dabbing on
Daubers,
there.
the details bottom of the screen, £13 and £99 for a set of 12 of them.
So now I'm going in from the edge on each one of those ferns. You see where I've got that shading?
Yeah.
So I'm doing exactly the same the other side. And lots of darker green in there. And then what I'm going to do is I've got my Dauber and I'm going to go up the centre using the tip.
Steve-O has emailed in.
Hello, Steve-O.
He's glad he bought the dies 3 minutes into the show. So he knows his lesson. He knows to check out his baskets as soon as he makes the decision. Good to hear from you, Steve. I hope you are very well.
Oh, thank you, Steve-O. Yeah, I hope you're well too. We haven't heard from you for a while. Not on a heartfelt show, anyway.
Ooh. Well, he has fallen in love with the floral butterfly.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Of course, you can email in at the studio@thecraftstore.com. That's the address to get our
It's my
emails.
green.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go in with, what I'm to decide is what colour I'm going to go. So just wipe that green down. It is really important when you're using your Daubers that you do actually wipe down your glass mat.
Yes.
So then you're not pulling in other colours. So we're going to go, I'm going to go really bright here. I'm going to go magenta. What's it called?
Magenta.
I was going to say magenta pink because I assumed that's, but it's not magenta hue. Hue. Then I'm going to take my Dauber, so this is quite a bright pink. So I'm dabbing some off so I don't get too much. And then I'm going in. And then you can always add a bit more, you see.
Yeah.
Okay. Same with all of them. As I say, I would probably be inclined, if you was at home, to do these and colour them in before you die cut them out.
Okay, yeah.
Can you see how easy that is?
It is.
I actually do like that colour. I was going to do all three that colour, but then I thought, oh, no, I'll stop myself. I am going to go in with that deep purple again.
Okay.
Okay, so an archival ink. Again, taking a little bit off so I don't go in too dark.
Right.
I do like that pink though. So this is more like it's like a pinky blue. Okay, so there's my little flowers. I'm going to get all those colours out again in a minute, so I don't know why I put them back. No, actually, well, tell you what, we'll go for a different colour.
Okay.
So I've got two smaller butterflies,
Right.
and I'm going to go in with my teal first. So put lots of teal on there. So as you can see, I've actually stamped one in like a teal colour and one in like...
Right.
I don't know. They both look teal, but one's more of a blue and one's more of a green teal. And just go up the centre. So in exactly the same way as I did that large butterfly. But then, because I know I've got colour on these Daubers that I've just used already, I can go in just the tip of there, add that purple. With this one, and go in the tip and add some pink. What's a bit, I need a bit more of the pink. So again, always dab it off.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because you can pick a little bit more up if you need to. Okay, and then what other colour should we go? Tell you what, we'll do a little bit of purple on the bottom of this one.
I see.
And then we'll go pink on the bottom of this one.
Nice.
A little bit more pink. And then, just get that colour out of the way. Then I think that nice lime green.
Oh, that will bring some zestiness
Then
into
that's
it.
going to really brighten.
I love the color palette. I have to say that this color palette from the Floral Butterfly collection.
Beautiful, isn't
it's
it?
Just
really
stunning.
bright. It's soft, but it's got like brightness in it, and I love that in a paper pad.
The way to describe it is like it's pastel with character. You know, it has got, it's not pastel like it's wishy-washy. It's pastel with personality, with character, with stand out. You know, it's that beautiful garden that you walk into and you immediately feel at ease, but also incredibly seduced by the colors of the garden. And this is the thing. This is what you are getting. You are getting the floral, beautiful butterfly collection. You can get it on its own. If you want to add an extra one in the one-day special, of course you can, and then you can flexi buy it. Or even if you go for the creative essentials, remember that the one-day special, it's the I Want It All. So you will have the paper pad, you will have all the dies and the stamps. But of course, you may want to get an extra one. You, by all means, you can do that as well. Remember, the saving is when you go for the full, the biggest saving is when you go for the full collection, the I Want It All, the one-day special. The papers are at the bottom of the screen, £17.99 for that. Right, back to you, Nikki.
Okay, so I've got my card, so make sure I've got it the right way. I've got some paper from the paper pad that I've cut, so that just fits inside the card with a nice border around it. But I have already purled around the edges. Okay, so that's part of my prep. You don't get the pearls in the paper, unfortunately. Oh, that could come, I don't know.
Oh,
don't think I've ever seen. No, it isn't. It isn't coming. I'm just like thinking that would be nice, but no. So there's that layer, and then I've got one of those panels, and I'm going to put that onto my card at an angle. But I'm now deciding which angle.
Okay.
That angle. Just bring it off the page slightly. I've got some of the, you'll notice in the paper pad you've got some borders where there is a space to stamp a sentiment.
Yeah.
So I've got Let's Celebrate. And now just before I start adding some of my flowers, you can use you see me do this all of the time, just not on every single one, just a little bit maybe, but just add some dimension. And you can do exactly the same with your smaller ones as well if you want to.
You are
Just
using the floral shaping
difference.
kit, aren't you, for that?
I am, yes. So you get, is it 10 tips? 10 different size tips with it. You're getting your mat, you're getting the actual tool, and they're magnetic as well.
Yeah. Then interchangeable, and the holder and the pad as well.
Really easy to use.
And you can see that.
Okay, so it just adds a little bit of interest, I think, to those flowers. So it isn't all about three-dimensional flowers with your flower shaping tool.
Absolutely. I have it here in my hands because it's such a cool kit. It comes with a storage box as well. And you can see you have got an extra mat in there. You have got the tool in here with that empty ends. And then you can, of course, you pop in any of those interchangeable ends. You have got the largest bowl and, of course, the smaller bowls, as well as the paper piercing and the pulling tool. All that at £29.99. And, of course, it comes